see them more today. Oh, I'm feeling incredible. It feels like the weekend went by so fast.
I was about to do my intro, but I just noticed Ali's fit. Are those cat ears?
What are your expectations for the day?
I
Her
mean, we've already had
buns
so
honestly
many game
look like
throughout
cat
this
ears.
entire
It's
tournament.
fun.
I expect game
She's got-
5,
she-
all
she's
4
got that
series
great-
that we have, except for the
great
finals.
fit.
I guess
Right.
maybe that game 9.
Now,
Chance
let's talk
has
about the
the
energy that's
regular
going on in the room,
fit he
because
has,
OpTic
which is
Tech
actually
took
pretty
the
good for
main stage
Chance,
against
to be honest.
CDL's best.
Nameless
Atlanta
is
FaZe.
Nameless. I
The
swear
reverse
Nameless doesn't
sweep
change his
was
outfit.
everything that we ever
And
wanted.
then
It's just
we've
an
got
unreal one as well, right? Because that is like very much the back
Kelly,
against the wall
Kelly,
situation
Kelly.
against a team like this. It
I-
feels like there's
Kelly?
no shot, and they pull it off. And
Kelly?
by the way,
Belly.
I mean, he is having an unreal tournament. I mean, this man turning back the clock.
Oh, Belly. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. No, I knew it was like Kelly or some shit. Dude, I have honestly, I know like there's so many names that are similar that I just keep mistaking. Like Kenny, fucking hell. Like we got Kenny on the fucking thing. Anyway, we're back. We didn't stream yesterday because it was, I mean, it was a big event, but you know, I think everybody was down to watch it just as it popped off. Plus, I was a bit tired. I needed rest because today is going to be a crazy day. It's going to be the grand finals. It's going to be, you know, the best games we can have yet. We're going to see if anybody pops up through the elimination round, see if they come here. Oh, it's Mama Dashi. Oh.
I am a big fan.
I'm not a big fan of football. I don't mind football. But we are back. Once again, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Link down below. If you wanna sign up, use promo code Raid Goodies if you do want to continue playing. But you get 3 different rewards by using my link, so it's a big deal if you want to try out Raid Shadow Legends. It only takes an hour to get the extra reward, and if you don't want to play the game after you've spent an hour whilst watching the card finals, you know, you can do both at the same time. It's not even that big of a deal if you almost semi-AFK to play it. Anyway, back to the desk. Let's have a look at what they're saying. Oh, he just name dropped himself.
Let's go OpTic. You got the green wall chance. Finally. Got them talking a little bit of smack. Calling teams overrated as well. I mean, the crowd has been unbelievable.
The crowd has been unbelievable, especially chanting "Let's go Paris."
Today there is just 4 left, like a moth
He's
chasing a flame.
overrated.
There are 2 European teams and 2 North American
top
teams.
4 teams.
Yo, that's wild,
Those
man.
are actually.
I don't know if we've ever seen something like that in Call
Yeah,
of Duty history.
this could be the EU victory.
EU teams in the mix, but Atlanta is also another focus.
Honestly,
point, right?
I am not even surprised that those teams are in the top 4. They were top 4 since the beginning for me. I honestly, since I've seen it, obviously everybody who knew FaZe and Thieves were top like 2 teams. Like it's just been a mix and match. You obviously people are like FaZe ranked 1, but Thieves have been showing that they can challenge that. Other than in this.
I mean, this is where these guys turn up, is on Championship Sunday, man. LA Thieves had to take them out. I know some teams are watching.
No,
like,
yeah, I mean, I can see that, but ever since Ultra started stepping up, we've seen that Ultra has been crazy. That fucking picture, man. If you run into it, so good. And then, fucking, Abeezy, there we go. Took me a second. Abeezy listening to the crowd, as he should, because the crowd has been amazing, other than the occasional call-out shouts, which have been a bit of a dick move. I get you want your team to win, but come on, cheating isn't a fun way to win. So, Toronto is crazy. Inside on the sniper, they haven't, but inside sniping has been insane. We've been seeing his. We didn't expect it. He's an SMG player. We don't expect the aggressive boy to hit some nice shots. And you know, they've been all really pretty decent. Honestly, like, fact the top 4 crazy. Nobody expected it. Top 4, but hey.
Well, they're doing the same thing just with search and destroy.
Okay,
For some reason,
there's just as many games almost as the others. Control, S&D, that's 3.
Search and destroy. So Toronto Ultra they win a hard point, these teams
they've,
are in trouble.
yeah, they could easily win even a 3-0 against pretty much most teams.
Win championships, and Toronto's looked unstoppable since they put the sniper in Insight's hands.
Right, but I'm also.
I gotta say though, like Ali's suits those buns really well. Just say they look like caddies, and I really like. I need caddies for myself, but my parents would probably kick the shit out of me. But you know, hey,
Yeah, I mean, they got a little bit better, right? Like, there's going to be no free wins in the CDL. You know, obviously, they still.
Nameless is probably going to get his predictions wrong because Nameless has been getting them always wrong. The only one was Paris, but everybody got that one about Paris wrong, so he got that right because, hey ho, that was crazy. Although Paris deserved that win, they were bloody insane. Unfortunately, they didn't win any more than that, but you know, they were crazy.
Structure. Temp had some better moments, and they looked a lot better.
I actually love the fact that they made this change and kind of, you know, they
it is a good change indeed. Adding gravity to this team was insane. Temp, absolutely crazy. Yeah, John's too like hit or miss. Like he can have some great plays, don't get me wrong, but he's not consistent enough for those. And it's like 70% of the time he's not gonna be getting those crazy plays, but 30% of the time he's cracked. Like holy shit, look at his kills, look at these plays. And he's insane, but I don't think the 30-70% is worth keeping him on the team.
Like, I mean, you're looking at the best of 9 for that finals, and I think the team with the strongest map pool has been FaZe, but they got reverse left by OpTic, so OpTic can be strong. I doubted Ravens before, but hey, they proved me wrong.
This league or last year?
Especially Ultra, if they could just win a single.
Right. Okay.
That might be GG's in the final.
Now this event isn't all about bragging rights or just placing first.
They do need one consistent player. They've got Gravity who pops off, they've got Temp who pops off, and they don't need any more popping off. They need consistency. They have obviously one consistent. Fellows a consistent player. Crazy. Hey, Worth.
And I wouldn't talk to any of you people again because this is stressful, man.
Now, let's go ahead
Understandable.
And the games that will go down today, and let's talk about it. Nameless. Atlanta versus Toronto. This is going to be a really tough
Nameless just, I don't know. Nameless on the desk feels really useless. Like, Nameless is, oh my god, look at those stats. Wait, weren't they first for everything almost before? But now they've just been overtaken. They went down due to the Thieves game, probably? I'm guessing it's the Thieves game. Or even OpTic. Both were insane. The reverse sweep from OpTic, and of course, I mean, FaZe did do a reverse sweep themselves, but OpTic still did win 2 in a match. So technically, they lost 5 maps in a row, back to back.
So my question is, do you guys think that
so that would ruin your stats, hard. Understandable.
We saw yesterday, OpTic versus FaZe.
That may very well
this
be
being a rematch would be absolutely insane to watch.
Go to the finals. I think they have the deepest map pool, and I still think they're going to be able to pull out that W. But at the same
would be
time,
interesting to watch.
Maybe a little bit shook, right? Maybe the crowd's getting to them. I don't know if I've ever seen a player like a FaZe drop a donut in a map like that, and the fact that they got 6-0'd on Tuscan, like it is impossible to predict.
That is true. The reverse sweep into the was already one thing. But the fact that they 6-0'd them, nah, that was insane. OpTic's got it for now. And let's see if we can see it day 4.
I don't think that they will make it to the final. I think the fact that so many teams have pushed them to the limit, and now they're going against Toronto Ultra, the second best team last year, the only people that could hang with them last year, they're going to have to go against in the losers final. I see an upset, man.
You see an upset right now. You think Atlanta FaZe won't make it to the finals over Toronto Ultra? We got some claps in the crowd.
Atlanta FaZe ain't going out.
Understandable. I can see it happening. Ultra has been really great recently. The fact that they got to top 4 when nobody pretty much expected it, and the fact that FaZe is in the losers bracket against them, is going to be a crazy play. We can definitely, everybody I think definitely sees it going to game 5, but who wins just depends on which maps they win.
I'm joined now by the head coach of Atlanta FaZe, Crowder. Dude, yesterday was a big one. Your team lost 5 straight maps.
Yeah.
You bring the reverse sweep against LA Thieves. How do you manage to put it all together?
Honestly, we just kind of fell into a rut with individual solo chows. Like, we weren't playing that well with our teamwork, and our communication was just a little off, where it was like, it seemed like it was so frantic that we were kind of missing comms and not listening to each other. So we just talked about it when we kind of got it down just in time. You know, kept it close there, but, you know, I was happy with the way we bounced back, and it showed that, you know, we're never out of it until it's over. So I was proud of the boys.
Absolutely, it was a long day. Obviously, the guys are well rested now.
He doesn't need ranked play. He needs to get his. He needs to get his. He's just doing a warm up, to be honest. It's understandable. He's not practicing. He's not practicing his plays because I feel like if he tried, I can see him messing up because of it. Because the way that they play, I can see why Selim's like using pubs to practice because he's not practicing his
known for good teamwork, right? So
thing.
we can't do the individual challenges against these guys and make sure we're just making.
Could be bots too. I mean, he's getting a yeah, it does look bots. He's getting way too many kills right off spawn.
It was wild out there in the crowd.
No, I haven't either.
No, I just think that's.
I mean,
man, two great teams, right? Like,
summary
so
is.
So good, and when it comes down to
Summary
it,
is. They choked, but they caught back up. They just had the time, you know. They just needed a little thing, and they'll see. And they don't know really what's gonna win. Like two great teams fighting. Understand? Nobody knows.
Star-Lord vibes.
Yeah, your duo is wild.
Star-Lord. True, his jacket. Honestly, Star-Lord vibes. Good. Miles got it.
Caster of the year. He's the best in the business.
English is hard, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough talk about
Maven mercs with it. But no, Miles is great. Honestly, don't even get me wrong. Maven has his own, but Miles has that like friendly vibe. Like he's got it. Like I honestly like as much as Maven is great. Even if they competed before Maven like got re-added, Miles would still probably win Caster of the Year because Miles has just actually got really good personality recently, and he's getting the infuse done. He's getting all that involvement. He's got everything.
Especially games 1 and 4, both hard points. They're undefeated across both of those. So OpTic has their work cut out for them, man. OpTic has not won a Berlin yet. All right, now when it comes to the game field keys of victory, other than the insane green
I can see it happening again, but oh well, actually.
What does OpTic Texas have to do?
Well, Nameless just said it, right? They gotta take advantage.
Dashie MVP. Dashie is a crazy KD. Well,
MVP is up 1.39
welcome.
KD this major, especially in that.
Texas is second in hold while London is first in break. That means Hardpoint probably is going to go to London because London has been really good on rotations and on hold recently. I don't know what the hold depth thingy, but I'm pretty sure it's climbing quite a bit recently. They definitely have like risen. I think they're 5th or 6th in hold, but first break is insane, especially when they do the rotate now and they're getting that high rotate. So even if they do get taken out on the hold, they can break that. OpTic is second, so there is still a better team on hold, but you know, first break, second hold is too close. But I can see London taking a hard point.
So incredibly well, but I mean, going against OpTic
Welcome.
For the home crowd, that is the true test.
You got that right. And Nameless, this team that we all thought was underrated heading into the season, and now they're one of the top dogs. What are their game fuel keys of victory to beat out OpTic?
Well, I'm gonna add
1.2 KD, not too bad. S&D, yeah, S&D is that like kind of,
continue the hot form. 1.2,
you know, it's the fact that they're losing so many 3v4s. It's just, you know.
15% 3v4 win rate. S&D this season is last in the league.
Although Berlin B push is winning 71% of their B breaks.
FaZe last night, and then also counter OpTic.
Have only gone a 3 times. What does
winning 71% of their B breaks have only gone a 3x.
Yeah, I read that wrong. It's because it's all in caps. I kind of got to have only gone a 3x. Have only gone a site 3 times. That makes sense.
If you're this happy for championship season right now, let's go ahead and make some noise.
Woo!
This is it. London versus Texas, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this major and championship Sunday underway.
Let's go. Let's begin. Let's go to the intro for London Royal Ravens. Oh, Gizmo. Ah, bye, mate. Afro! He's slowly growing his afro out. I like how Afro doesn't have a Vanguard clip. He has a Cold War clip. Nasty. Same with Nasty. Why is only Gizmo with the with the Vanguard clips? Oh my god. This is more. This isn't even the right games. At least that was on the same engine. Now we get OpTic. Let's see how OpTic won't have. They'll have Vanguard because they kind of don't have any Cold War, I guess. Maybe so. Yeah, that's the. Oh, that was so crazy. Shotzi has a lot of crazy players on the Vanguard. Like, look at those players. Dashy too is gonna be definitely good Vanguard. Yep, expected this match. This was an insane play from Dashy. And Illy, oh, nice snipe. Yeah. But yeah, they all had Vanguard because they didn't have any other. And plus, to be honest, they've been performing crazy on Vanguard.
What an event this has been! What a show! What a spectacle! Thrills, chills, spills, you name it, we've had it all. And now, the final day. We're making history.
Chills, spills, thrills. Oh yeah. Do you see this, Jack? The Star-Lord jacket on Miles.
But now, we also have
It is clean.
Who will walk away with the win?
It looks pretty much like it, yeah.
Let's bring them out to the stage. You know them. You love them.
It's very close to it, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up. Why not? Let's get on our feet.
Oh yeah, let's all stand up. Guys, let's all stand up. I'm standing up. Let's get up, get up. I know, but I'm staying up for London anyway. I'll get it for London too. Get up. Well, there we go. And the coach has just mentioned, like, briefly, like, and the coach.
You know what? It's time to see if the curse is real. I think OpTic is going to take this series, Belly.
All right, Miles.
Just thinking, I can see it, but I honestly, this is to me probably one of the better finals. Like, this OpTic versus London is probably better than what we were thinking of FaZe versus London, because honestly, OpTic's been performing well. Woo! Shut up, crowd. London! 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 Let's go! Take him on!
Interesting team to be booing, right? Americans might be a little different than the Brits.
Shush, Americans, go cry.
Miles, let's go ahead and get this show going, baby.
I mean, it is London Royal Ravens, you know?
You're a tiny little bit sleepy here on this Sunday. Are we ready?
Let's go!
This show on the road. Lando steady. Take it away.
Actually, did we see what maps it is? Oh, come on. For one of the best matches, we're gonna get London.
Jay, it's going to be a fantastic series. Our winners final. We talked about
I know, but could we not get the British? Oh, actually, wait. If there's a rematch between Ultra and London, could we get like the Brits in? I mean, you know.
The way that they were able to handle that series versus Atlanta in the reverse sweep and then to get to 6-0 in Search and Destroy, that was insane from them. And on the opposite side for London, they're undefeated in hardpoint so far at this major.
I don't think
they're
there's
just
any
playing
more
so
like
damn
actual.
good. If you are OpTic, this map number one is everything because for Royal Ravens, they're sitting at 4-1. They have a 61% break rate on this map. And the last time that these two teams played, they also beat
London,
by 100. So
London.
need to enter in this series early.
They absolutely do. And the one thing that we have to consider when we are in an environment like this is that sometimes stats get thrown out the window.
Berlin. That is actually like every map. They could possibly try every single map to game 5. Because, I mean, I can... Oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, Scump was cracked, but Berlin is pretty fucking good for the... for fucking London. If it was more Bocage, I can see OpTic taking on. Oh, wow, they are. Yikes.
We really like these for Ravens, especially considering
oh my god, first, third.
Throughout the season. And when we talk about a young roster, right, for this Ravens team, zero the vet, but you got
No, if they get the rotate and hold it, they can hold a point. I think that's just in general because they're winning all the fights. But if London has a fucking first break and first rotate, I can't see OpTic like this could be like not even close due to the fact that OpTic has a good hold.
Success and also putting up that same performance that he had yesterday, a 1.38 in the series versus Toronto. But here we go.
I can see it. OpTic had a better spawn, so They get. Oh, good shot from Dashi. Oh, yeah, you're like a second ahead. Yeah, the pre-final. Started out pretty well. Nasty got a 3-piece. Nasty's still on a 3 streak. Oh, Nasty 4. Yeah, he could start off with a streak straight up.
So far, OpTic are holding every single second. 25 seconds remaining.
Oh, 0 as well with a. Oh, damn, he's died. His 0 shut down as well. Oh, Scup's holding it pretty well.
So OpTic started off this game.
Yeah, that was insane. The rotates are pretty.
This rotation as well. It is going to be a nice 2v2. As Nasty will also shut down Scump in the meantime.
One has a rotation, but they got spawns. They have the spawns too, so they should have that. Although Shotzi just beamed Gizmo out of that, so they could be attacking here. And oh, Shotzi is dead. Russian? Where's the Russians? Oh, Dashi with a nice kill back out. That's OpTic's break. Wow, that was an insane break.
And now there's 40 seconds remaining on this hill. OpTic are in.
Yeah, and London got like 10 seconds on that. Now OpTic's taking this. Oh, Scump knows where Gizmo is. He decides to. Oh, okay, I thought it was challenging. Oh my God, Scump! Absolutely cracked. Oh, close. Almost got Afro. Oh, Shotzi dead. Yep.
Number 1 in Dashi has to try to work up on the street side.
Oh, he gets dropped as well.
Afro's.
Great position already for Ravens.
Yeah, London's got. Oh. Yeah, and they get in this. Yeah, they're definitely gonna overtake OpTic as long as they don't lose that fight. They should. Oh, Shotzi coming in close. Yeah, he's been spotted. Oh, he's on point though. He's contesting it. He stunned him, and he killed the Gizmo. Wow, that's insane fight. Okay, Nasty coming in. Nasty's getting. Yep. He managed to get spawns for them. That's insane.
Yeah, the spawns flip. So now OpTic just have to set up this.
They could break this really easily since they have spawns. Shotzi takes. Yep, Scump takes the trade. 0's holding it. 0 gets illy. Oh, doesn't get traded to Scump, and they break that. Break that with 30 seconds left. Damn, they get half the point. Nasty with a good nade. Gets a tag, knows where one might be, gets the kill, gets traded out, that's fine. Dashi with a double kill. Shotzi killing Gizmo as well. Yeah, oh, that's a good kill from Shotzi, didn't expect it.
An even game as we head into our 4th hard point of the first set of rotations. London hanging in there.
Illy versus Afro, and Afro wins. Oh, but he gets traded out by Scump. Yeah. Okay, but Ravens has got it, but there's oh, good stuff. Nasty gets saved. Good kill from Gizmo and Nasty together.
So far, this has been the Ravens' best.
He spots him and gets a few hits on. He's holding this points against Dashi. Scump is spotted. Scump is 1 shot and he's down. Well played. Good beams with a headshot. He didn't see Dashi, so that's unfortunate. Dashi could get an easy kill on Gizmo here. Illy's coming from the side. He knows where Gizmo is, but he didn't expect Dashi. That was a good hold from Dashi. I mean, Nasty. Dashi gets a good kill. Oh, Dashi getting a nice clean break. Unfortunately gets killed by Gizmo, but kill him, so. Let's see, so both of the, they only gotta get strapped, so I don't think much is gonna change from this. So, it depends on the next point who will stay in the lead or get overtaken.
Over in their camp. Let's go and step aside and see how the comms sound and what is a very, very big game for the OpTic side. Let's go to a listen with Texas.
Let's try. One is underneath them. I'm trying to get time. I'm probably this out. Really weak fire tank. Really weak. He's going in fire.
I'm long, guys. Fire tank.
We'll play left.
In post track.
Yo, watch out.
Are you? I'm saying now.
Yo,
I need to rent some time. Watch out, and I need to rent some time.
What's alley?
I'm watching, guys.
No, one's pushing up.
Yo, get those are long, and then one guy's
Where's your time?
Yo, sit down.
Yo, get these guys up. Watch out. Literally bullet their side hold.
Get these guys up, folding. Sit down. One was class. I could be more for you. I went. Last, Sassy. Watch out, one outer.
Touching fire.
How are you? He jumped out outer. I'm gonna need help, boys. I'm just holding. I'm holding Ali on me.
I thought with a nice double kill, but looks like London is gonna hold this. Depending on good kill from Shotzi. Broke it. Yeah.
Are you? I'm on
Yeah.
Really.
Called out like one kill just before, but I Scump was quiet, but then he called out where they were as soon as he saw them, so he's fine.
I don't see anything at.
Yeah, I can say back-to-back listening. That was a really good hold from Texas. They managed to get the 30. Oh, Nasty with a 3-piece. They're gonna hold that. 0 takes down. That's the whole team down. Yeah, that was back-to-back. Kill from nothing. Dash down, nice, good kill.
Deep street, Illy. Illy's on the truck, don't listen.
Honestly, Ravens is better comms right now. Like everyone's involved. I don't know if it's because Ravens is holding more and just seeing OpTic push in. But OpTic had only like one call out. Yeah. They're 40 points up and they got this point. They could hold this for at least 20 seconds without, if they win just this fight here. Yep. Alright, that's long enough. Yeah, Zero's been.
Setting up his young SMG players to
yeah, those comms were way better on Raven's side, mostly because everybody was involved. Like they had the like
and right now London, they are just rolling
full. Well, he was given all the comms that he could, but it was yeah. Well, Ravens was everybody was involved, everybody given the same amount of comms, maybe even a little less than him, but he managed to, you know.
Was going to be there in Nasty, Gizmo, and Afro, but so far, Zero is leading by example.
Yeah, they weren't quiet, they were just not. I guess I honestly think it's because Ravens has been holding points mostly, and they kind of been keeping out of sight. And they occasionally, in the time when they get in Soul, they get a trade, and so they can't really do much more callouts. Like, I think OpTic has been more like active trying to break stuff because of the Ravens rotation, so that OpTic can't really do much on calling out because there isn't really much to call out. They don't know where they are until they're actually on point, and you know.
Still hanging out 30 valuable points left, but Gizmo and Nasty combined for 2. Shotzi decides to pull out the AR.
Yeah, that is true. OpTic has not had any small talk. Just yeah, Ellie was just explaining.
Doing a great job, at least.
Yes, Scump was only. I noticed Scump was quiet until he called out 2 people that he saw, but that's it. Like he didn't say where he was going. You know.
And look at the play that Illy is trying to make. Only being down by 65 points.
Oh, Illy did not spawn him.
You want to try to flip these spawns, so you can at least try to chain it towards that P1 hard point.
Only 65. Yeah. Any other team, it's like a whole 65, a whole 40 points, but when it's OpTic, only 65. Yeah. That's a good kill from the trade as well, and another counter trade. They are getting a lot of time. This is the one to be the most hardest, and they've already got all 20 seconds on it so far. Like, okay, there's a contest, but he gets both half. Unfortunately, no team. Illy, good flank. He knows where the other one is, but he gets straight over 1, so at least Scump's gonna get a nice rotate. Gets one off, they break that, but you know, they have to really As long as they keep them off and try to rotate for the next one, that's the best bet. They can't really get points off of this one unless they want to lose. So yeah, then now nobody's going for like old, maybe like Shotzi versus Afro now. He gets Shotzi gets a few extra. But OpTic has the rotates on the next, and they're spawning, and Raven's spawning out. Yeah, this will probably be a good hold. They could get that even full time. Ooh, good try from Zero. He made Illy one shot, make him back out. Gizmo and Illy. Oh, person. Yeah. Nasty is gonna have to reload. He's not gonna be able to win this fight if he keeps missing shots like that. Yeah, he's out. He's going for the rat kill through the door. Unlucky. He's got the nest. Oh, with the smack though. And finally gets them. And they're in. This is it. That's it. Yeah. No, that's it. That's the first map. That was well played from the Ravens.
London coming into OpTic Texas territory and walking away with the game one hardpoint, as we said, with a young roster like this. Coming out and having a statement type of performance.
Like I said, it was the rotates and the fact that they
get it done.
Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, they have. Paris Legion.
And then eventually OpTic, they were setting up for that P3 hard point, but then they were just pushed out way too far towards the middle.
Yeah, it's like that's orange, not red. And then you just see on the left Paris Legion. Like, I know Paris is like in EU, but none of the players are EU. But you know, like, there's no difference between London and Paris, guys. Come on.
London take it. Now they're going into a search and destroy where London are not really.
Can you buy the team controllers?
OpTic are 3-2, but this is the map that OpTic needs to get.
Are they going for like 100? Damn, I remember when it used to be like. I remember. Well, yeah, Scuff. I remember when Scuff controllers used to just be like 100 was expensive, like 100, and people like, damn, that's expensive, because controllers used to go for like 30. Controllers were £30 for a regular one, the Scuff ones were like 60, £70, and then the specific ones made by full pros were like 80, 90, £100, depending on, you know, how well modified they were. But hey ho, now it's like 100? That's like the default controller, guys. Yeah, so I'm like default control, not team like thingy, but like the most basic Scuff controller probably is like 100 and something. Is it not anymore? Not even the default, like no attack, like barely any attach.
That was their best hard point. The fact that they were able to get at least a good 35 to 40 seconds on 2 rotations of that
crazy.
Hill. Great job from them. Just have to keep up that momentum. Good start for them in this series.
Yeah. Well, you've got a Scuff control.
Roster like this. Yeah, I think that are on average one of the youngest teams that we have in the entirety of the CDL. For those that maybe aren't as familiar with the Ravens, basically built like the Seattle.
Let's have a look. PS5 Scuff controllers teams. Let's see which one.
And the one thing that's even more scary for me is that the last time that these guys matched up, it was the very first match of qualifier. They go all the way to a game 5. The only 3 players.
Oh my goodness! Scuff Impact starting at £195. Scuff Infinity 4PS Pro, £180 start. Scuff Instinct Pro starting at £230. That is insane. Although I gotta say, I don't mind the Pro Paris Legion one. That actually looks sick. The Thieves is decent.
The strength for OpTic. Yeah. Typically, when we talk about OpTic teams of old, it is not necessarily.
The Thieves one is pretty. I mean, yeah. The Ravens is pretty decent. But honestly, my favorite is probably Paris skin. That's crazy though. £230 when it used to be like 80 was the most expensive, like Scuff controls. Inflation. Unfortunate.
Their teamwork was insane. Shout out to the coaching staff of Rambaway and Sender because he just wanted to make sure that the coordination was there. Everything, team made.
Very well played.
Everyone was setting up for crossfire. They need to have
from
that
both
same
teams. It's just, you know, they might have had the better fights, OpTic, although like even not by much, but by a little. But Ravens did have the better rotates and the breaks, as shown by the stats anyway. So we kind of expected it, but that was well played.
A player like Illy, who I mean, what? Has been playing Search Destroy tournaments since he was like 11. I think he said he won his first gold when he was barely like 9 or 10 years old. The guy's been playing it for a while. We know the talent of a player like Shansi, especially.
Okay, you didn't have to make us all feel bad that at the age of like 18 plus, we haven't achieved nearly enough as the things that he did yet at 9 years old.
That is where we start to get scared. But knowing what we do, search, destroy it.
That is true.
Yeah, this is exactly what they expect.
Not many people went into the pro.
They really like to attack this B-bomb on Berlin. 71%
That's grown so
rate.
big
they
that you
basically
just...
do not even go towards that A-bomb.
It's insane.
You probably want to stack that side of the map.
Should I open the second non-sponsored energy drink, but isn't an energy drink? Cherry blast flavored.
Have yet to see a ton of success. Quite a few round 11s.
Not really.
Of overtime moments for this Ravens roster, sitting with
Smell?
a 1-5 record.
Cherry, so a good 6, 7 out of 10.
Take a look at that. Number 1 in offensive wins as well, and obviously a lot
Taste.
of that has to do with the
Energy drink wise, same as the other one, but I'll give it like a 4 out of 10 for energy drink itself. But cherry?
Gotta try to slow this guy down. You are on the side of OpTic, but here we go. Having Illy carry that bomb.
Yeah.
All out aggressive towards A.
Sell him on everything, I'm pretty sure. I don't know actually know on hardpoint. Was it his hard? Yeah, his hardpoint was like 1.37, I think, last time I checked. No, was it? No, that was his oh, before the event. Yeah, it's now like 1.37, but his S&D is like 2 point something, and his control is also 2 point something.
Yeah, this is not gonna be easy.
He literally is cracked on KDs.
All 3 players from London and just
oh yeah. Especially after like yesterday, he did not get any kills. Okay, cherry blast flavor, definitely better than a tropical burst. It actually tastes like cherry now. That's pretty nice. So I'll give it an overall about 6 out of 10. Illy with a nice flank. Oh, good switch. Oh, what a nice double kill. He clutches it up for OpTic. Well played, Illy. Good flank. Good shots.
What a play out of Illy.
Yeah.
He's getting loud.
To just go for that 1v3 bomb plan. He takes down the first and just plays it beautifully. If you're London, you have to try to watch that cross. You cannot allow that player to reflank you, but that's exactly how you want to start it if you're OpTic in this map number 2.
I like how his image is him in like behind the screen.
A similar impact to the search destroy yesterday.
Of course, Texas fans supporting their own team. Understandable.
With the 1v3, Ravens instantly on the attack. You're gonna have to get that out of their minds instantly as the Texas boys decide to vacate the bomb site. That's only gonna give
That's very crazy. Okay. Oh, they've spotted Afro. Afro is. Oh, good. Good hits. Good nade from Scum. Yeah, oh, nice nade from Illy. Good kill. Scum spotted him, but so has Afro. They know each other there. Afro re-rotates out. Illy is in. Oh, okay. Dashi saves Illy from being able to shot from behind. Shots, he kills Afro. What a well played, flawless round from OpTic.
Get the round.
Are you kidding me? Illy literally ran out the hallway, doesn't even look toward his left. Why? Because Dashi has his back.
The trust that he had in Dashi holding the hole and long was actually insane.
This team coordination
very well coordinated.
Absolutely fantastic. And of course, it all starts off with the nade, which is what just seems to be the story in Search Destroy. Whether it's the Thieves or whether it's OpTic, the nades seem to be telling us the story. But no trophies, and at least if you're OpTic, no problem for now, as Illy starting things off 4-0. And Texas look to make it a nice 3-0 start. Now back on attack.
And London to be a super aggressive.
Good kill from Dashi.
Gets another first blood. Yesterday in that game 5
he has been getting first bloods every single time. Dashi, good double.
Going to be a 4v2 OpTic. They had the man advantage. Eventually time to work.
Yeah, I can see that. They're especially Dashi just getting every first blood. Like yesterday in like his S&D game, I swear he got like 6 first bloods. It was insane. Is he gonna get an ace? Round 3? Let's find out. Wait, Zero does not want to give it to him. Understandable. Very understandable, especially because Dashi is probably on. No, he got a 3 there. He's on a 5. Okay, yeah, okay. 5 spree. Yeah.
But this has been textbook search.
Okay, yeah, definitely good choice from Zero to jump off the map there. I would not be down to be given any streaks right now, especially on round 3, 4.
Greenwald needs the energy. But here we go. London back on the attack. This time they're going to go towards B.
Going towards B, but they're still going 2-2 really well. They kind of expect it. They know they're giving them the callouts. They're slowly rotating. They're sending Shotzi over to B. Gizmo has not spotted anyone. He's holding 1 point, but they've gone right under his nose. Although Zero coming in, he could be in a 1v1 versus Scump. Scump's still holding his point, just in case they rotate off. But they know where the bomb is, I think.
Scrambled for the moment. 50 seconds left. Afro looks to make a play, but again, Ravens with no real awareness.
Good position from Afro. Falls down though. Doesn't spawn anyone. They're pushing up to reclaim that bomb. Wow. Gizmo is dead by nearly, but he gets traded. Scump's coming in to hold the bomb. They know they picked up the bomb. Scump coming in, but it could be Zero. Oh, he knows where's Zero. He's behind him. He gets him. Good kill from. Oh, and he gets. Yeah. And oh, Afro gets a nice double kill from Afro. Now it's a 1v1. This could be quite close. He spotted him. He's getting the plant down. Dashi knows he's getting the plant down because there's nothing else he can do. He gets him. Oh, Afro, he spots him. Dashi spots Afro, but oh, he spotted him. Oh, well played from Dashi. That's strafe. No, he just got strafe. He's going off. But a strafe is still huge.
Dashi stepping up in this game, number 2, 6-1 on a 6-3. Got a little scary though when Scump loses that gunfight.
This S&D is insane. Yeah.
He's got some ice in his
if they go to game 5, like I said, if the game 5, I think OpTic wins. But I didn't think S&D was. I knew S&D would have been OpTic favored, but not this heavily. I thought, you know, it'd be like 6-3 maybe. But the fact that it could be a 6-0 right now, crazy. Although that was really close. Afro did clutch up to get a 2-piece.
Once again, this is what OpTic do. They slow, steady towards that B bomb. Eventually they go for
yeah, like if Ravens wins this, it's not too bad.
Number 7, which is gonna be Gizmo.
Yeah.
The attack is gonna come in from OpTic because either he has to get.
Yeah, it could be flipped around. We still will get the correct predictions because it doesn't matter where the team is. It just matters as long as it's those teams. Gizmo spots him. Good kill from Gizmo. Gizmo kind of can tell. Oh, Gizmo surrounded though. Oh, and he gets killed out. That's understandable, but he gets one. Oh, Scump survives. Dashi trades for him. Oh, Zero has spotted someone. Oh, Willie gets killed. Well played from Nasty. Oh, Scump spotted Nasty. Nasty's down. 2v1.
All on to Zero with the sniper, a 1v2. Can he catch the timing?
Oh, Zero. He saw him. He saw him. But did Scump see him? Let's find out. He has definitely spotted him. He's chasing him down.
They're gonna have to do that. But Zero.
They're chasing him down. They're going for him. Oh, they're behind him. Oh, they spotted him. Yep, that's gonna be away. They're going for it. They're definitely going for it. Zero does not have any idea, and that's it. Zero did not check his back at all. 5-0.
This has been flawless search to destroy. Dashi 8-1. Keep in mind now they're going into a
that's full streaks. Yes, just before that kill as well. Dashi is crazy. This seems like it could be a 6-0, especially seeing as Dashi has full streaks. Did Illy manage to get a streak, or did he die at 4-5?
When you play that A bomb, don't allow them to play B. This should be a flawless 6-0.
Yeah, okay, so he went on a 5. Okay. Yeah, he's 6-2, but I don't think he got straight. Did he get straight? Okay. Let's find out. Scump's also on a streak, but he gets shut down. Shotzi is also down. It's a 1v1. This could be, they could clutch a round up, but it is Dashi versus Nasty. I mean, both have been performing Okay, but Dashi has been outperforming everybody else in this game. He could just use. He could just.
Dashy trying to take this bomb towards B. Dashy, he's watching this cross. He's just trying to go back and forth. If he can get great
I feel like Dashy's expecting it. Yeah.
He's gonna try to go through fire and play for this gunfight.
Oh, he's catching up, and Dashy gets him, and that's a 6-0 to OpTic. That is insane. They managed to 6-0 two crazy teams that were honestly we're expecting to go to the finals, but.
And now they do it versus London. 12 rounds.
It's Gavudu next, right? Control.
And we've got ourselves
That is favored towards Ravens, to be honest, if they perform like they did, especially on the offense break. I don't think OpTic's been performing enough to that like they've been winning offensive. I don't think I've seen OpTic win an offensive well enough on Gavudu.
So far, their record in Control are 6-1, but just look at the
6-1 in Control though.
From Dashy, 9-1 taking over
So
the game. Illy starts it off
it
by
could be
getting that
close.
1v3. Such a tone set
I
right
still,
off the
I believe though, depending on the Control, we can predict who wins the whole thing.
But Dashy just shuts him down, man. That was clean search and destroy from OpTic.
And you think too, like you go back to the 1v3 from Illy, right? That clutch, that ability to allow for that record to remain intact. That had to
6-1 in Control, but I'm pretty sure OpTic's been playing mostly Tuscan, right?
And I know we've got Kabuto Control to talk about, but Jay, real fast, what has impressed you the most? I mean, I know that we can talk about a number of different things for OpTic. Obviously, they're flawless in search and destroy these last two games. But what has been the most impressive thing? What's been the biggest difference maker from the qualifiers now to the major?
The fact that they just 6-0'd OpTic and S&D.
Like right there, even though there's one player left, somebody's calling out like this guy potentially could be flanking, and they're immediately set up for that. And right there, even towards that final round there, Scump, he was able to push his way through back alley, he finds that kill into the window, and then you would think that Scump is gonna die because all of London are coming from plat, but Dashy's just ready with that auto. Preempts down the site, he takes down the kill. The teamwork right now from OpTic in search and
it has been insane, especially the trust they have in Dashy that he has their back is insane, and obviously that trust is shown to be good enough, seeing as both times we've shown it the most, and that's that Scump fight and also the fight where Ailey pushed through too long. Dashy just held that, got a kill. Just insane.
And eventually finds that last kill and makes that 1v3 look easy. The guy's been doing it since he was in diapers. Does it again.
Does indeed. Social definitely enjoying the performance there at Illy. An incredible clutch, and now he has got OpTic Texas in a wonderful position.
It was a crazy clutch to 1v3.
Now we've got ourselves a 1-1 game. Championship Sunday already starting off hot. Folks, when we come back after the break, it is time for Gavudu Control. Stay with us.
All right. I honestly, Gavudu's favored towards Ravens, but OpTic is 6-1 in Control, you know. I don't know what's the one they lost. I feel like the one they lost is Gavudu, so maybe I'll have to check the stats. What's the website again, Ethan? Breakingpoint.gg. Alright, if we check on Breaking Point, we check what OpTic, what maps they want on Control, we can see... right, stats, team stats, not player stats, team stats, Vanguard. Let's have a quick look around on what. Okay, let's have a look. So, OpTic Texas, they have their map game mode records. They are in fact 6-1. Okay, so they are they're apparently 7-1. So the casters have it wrong. They have a 6-1 record on Tuscan. And they have 1-0 record on Gavudu Control. So they're actually 7-1 right now. They have won one map of Gavudu. So we have no clue. Meanwhile, obviously on the opposite side, we have the Ravens, and the London Royal Ravens have a record of 4-1 on Gavudu compared to the Tuscan 1-2 of Control. So they have way more experience on Gavudu, but they of course have a loss. But it's still 4 more games, which are 4 wins, 1 loss, versus the 1 win, 0 losses on OpTic Texas. Will prove that Ravens has the experience and they have won most of them. So it is favored towards Ravens, but obviously, like, overall, OpTic does have an overall better record on Control. 7-1 versus the Ravens 5-3. But it's all about the map too. So it could go either way. No, it's not even the first round. It depends mostly on if it's who wins the offense at the first, because then that will be hell. Like theoretically, it should be easy on defense. I mean, past 2 days, we've seen that offense has been like absolutely dominated by either team. Like especially the Ravens versus it was versus Thieves, right? They had the was it the 3 win in a row of offense. Each team switching offense and winning, which is crazy seeing as it was 18% for offensive wins on Gavuda Control. And winning 3 in a row from either team is huge. Now honestly, I feel like that alone probably brought it up to 20%. I would not be surprised if that game alone, like that stage alone managed to bring it up. Anyway, I am going to be right back. You can take over if anything happens.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the final day of the OpTic Texas Major. It is Championship Sunday, and we are starting things off right. We've got ourselves a 1-to-1 series, and if you're just joining us, you missed a lot. We'll try to recap it the best way that we can. London take game 1, and, well, Search Destroy, it was absolutely dominant. OpTic Texas with a 6-0 victory there on Berlin, but now, Jake, it sets us up for this Control. Talk to me about the numbers. Talk to me about the importance of this game 3.
So right now, the best team in the game that we have at this mode is OpTic, but their only loss in Control, as they are 6-1, is to London. Okay. But it was on a totally different map, and they're not going to be playing that today. They're going to be playing Gavutsu. They're 1-0 on that map. Their only win came against Boston. They ended up 3-0 them. But on the opposite side for London, they are 4-1 on this map. They really enjoy this map. If you are OpTic, it all just comes down to the slang. Every single player on the side of the Ravens are over a 1.0 KD.
And we're back.
If Dashy can put up the same performance that he's been doing all throughout this Control, pretty sure he's #1 overall KD with a 1.4. That guy needs to be the answer here.
Yeah, and this is the perfect map to do it on.
11-1 on defensive rounds. Show us the offensive rounds too.
They can roll on Tuscan. This feels like it could be Bruce's map to take over with 9-1.
Oh.
Destroy. We'll see what he can do on the Control.
Good start for good for OpTic though. Good start first blood on Dashy. I think Dashy's got the highest first bloods across the whole series.
As OpTic are going to be in the defense.
On any map.
Gizmo Nasty able to find a couple kills, but Shotzi
maybe not hard one, but
he takes down both. But just look at the plays coming in from London. Zero's able to sneak his way all the way through B, and OpTic they're going to be late to read this. He's going to get the first tick of progression.
And we actually talked about this.
That was quick. They managed to get one. The kill from Nasty. They have cleared B.
There's a player on that B zone. It takes a lot of awareness to be prepared for it, and look at the progress that they're making.
They're making really good progress on B. However, we've seen that before, where they should get on. So hopefully Gizmo here gets at least some progress on A, because Because we saw last time that when a team gets progress on B but not on A, they can still lose. Because yes, A is easier to push and harder to hold, but it's still not that easy. And they need to get points on both. And the fact that Gizmo wasn't getting any points there loses a lot of time. They managed to get 2 progress, so they should hop on B on A and get at least 1 progress done, because if you go for only 1, that team will just hold that one at the end. They'll send like 1 out or whatever and try to hold it, but that's the other point. But if they can waste your time, you know, you have to get more points on the other one too. Luckily, the Ravens has started getting progress on A. Good trade.
Coming through from Ender. But nonetheless, the Ravens still with the overall control. But take a look at player 3. Shotzi is going to try to make the play.
On the behind, good kill from Shotzi. They know that Shotzi now is back. That's it. And they're going to get wiped here. Zero has to win his fight.
Zero going to try to be the saving grace. But take a look at Shotzi. He's got 1, he's got 2, he's got 3 in his sights. And Texas will take them all down.
That's a spawn trap.
Stack them up and knock them down. Texas take down the entire Ravens roster.
Shotzi, good flank. Shotzi still.
This round is over.
We just want to not give away as many lives as you can if you're the Ravens. OpTic, turn this round completely. We just dominated the later half of the first round. Up by 7 lives. 5.
The mistake from Ravens here was that when number 7 and number 8 were at A, they weren't jumping on for progress.
If you're London, you cannot afford to lose. As we said, they make all kinds of
They managed to get 1 progress as a team, seeing as how long number 7 and number 8 were on A. They could have probably gotten 1 or at least 2 or maybe even 2 progress points, meaning that when all team gathered together, they could get that 3rd progress point, giving them a minute to be able to then push B. They just need to kind of push both. The whole thing I've noticed for the winners of offense and Gabudu are the ones that push both points and manage to get progress slowly, taking A first to give them that extra minute to then take 1 to 2 progress points on B. As long as you get that early progress point on B and then focus A, you have a higher chance, I've noticed, of winning the whole Gabudu offense.
Number 7 is going to be also red. Second tick is about to be completed. OpTic, they're playing this.
Ooh, Shotzi. Okay.
He does find 1.
Of course, if you get the whole point on B, then you just push A, but still, it's a lot harder to do that. Unless Illy holds that. Okay, so they took B. Now they're just gonna have to start getting progress on A, which, you know, Dashy's got a good hold.
Shotzi again on the flank, disrupting on the outside of the boat. Trying to clear the way right now.
They could win this offense pretty easily.
But Shotzi, it feels like he cannot miss.
Shotzi with a crazy triple.
Shotzi in 4 in a row. Illy with 5. The newcomers on this OpTic team proving their worth. And the biggest.
And he keeps going. Oh, he dies 1 off streak, but Illy still is 1 off streak as well, and he loses 2. Unlucky, but I think that's a round gone to OpTic. Good nade, but.
And that record that Ravens hold so dearly. How dominant they
9
have
life
been
difference,
on
and that's it.
Will come to an end.
They won on offense. They have a huge advantage now.
Dominant.
So dominant coming in.
Especially seeing it's 0-2.
London were 11-1 on this map on the defensive side. They started off by just dominating that B point.
They lose control. You might as well say they've lost the whole thing, because they most likely will win the next hard point, but S&D. I don't expect it to be a 6-0, don't get me wrong, but I feel like OpTic still has a higher chance of winning it. Yeah, probably like 6-4, 6-5. Okay, well, let's say London Royal Ravens is 1-0 on Bocage. S&D, while OpTic is hold on, Texas, they are 0-1, so I'm pretty sure they probably were the ones that I lost to. So theoretically, London has a better win rate. Well, they do have a better win rate. OpTic has 1 loss, no wins, and London, on the other hand, has 1 win, no losses. But OpTic has been insane on S&D recently, and you know.
see OpTic. Gonna make
All they need to do is practice the map a little. Well, the S&D game is insane. They just need to figure out how the map works better. And if they've done that, we don't know if they've done that. If they've managed to pull that in their scrims and the practices, they have a huge advantage.
Once again, going for that flank.
Once again, Shotzzy on the flank could cause this whole thing to get upset. He's looking to kill Zero here, gets Zero. However, he doesn't know that one more on him. Afro gets him. Still think that, yeah, even though Raven can take this A point if they kill Scump off point, I feel like they do not have this win because they've got 0 progress on B, and B is really hard to push later on.
With the pressure that Texas currently have, they're not going to give this one away for free.
This could be a 3-0 quite easily.
Starts things off nicely with the kill into Nasty. 2 more falls.
They're not even breaking through, so that's a 3-0.
Player 7 and Gizmo has got to make the
They have to make an insane play. Gizmo gets one. He knows one's on circle. He beats it. Good stuff from Gizmo, but Scump, you know, counters that with another 2. But Zero kills him. 1 more on point. So Illy's left. Illy's down. They could get this. Oh, depends on Shotzzy. Shotzzy could get a 3-piece here. Nope, he gets shut down. That's point. Okay, that's 1 minute. It's 0.6 seconds. Not as close as that 0.0 we saw. But that was crazy. The fact they managed to get that was crazy. But and they almost clutched the whole game as well from it. So it was so close. But you know, it's still only 40 seconds, and they have no progress whatsoever. Lives are against OpTic by 1, but 1 life isn't good enough for pushing a point. Zero is on a 5 streak. He gets shut down by Shotzzy. He gets a 6. He gets 6 though. He gets his strafe. So they're gonna use strafe on this probably.
Continues to be clutch as London tied in lives.
Good kill from Gizmo. Dashi knows what Gizmo is, but he gets him. He saw that Afro was there. Afro gets past. He saw Afro. Afro knows what Dashi is. Dashi knows what Afro is, but Afro has a worse position. That's gonna be it. That's game. That is insane. 6-0, 3-0.
That is 2 flawless maps coming in from OpTic. Clean search and destroy. But to come out and dominate their very first defense.
Okay, there we go. You gave it. I was gonna say. No fist bump. It's still Paris Legion controller. Hello.
They were able to just get up on the map. Shotzzy was causing havoc in the back.
Mods, please. Technicians, get that fixed. What is going on here? Paris is not playing.
Once they capture B, you know how easy it is to get A. You get a clean 4 dead. It should be chalked at that point. OpTic are not messing around. That's 2 back-to-back maps where they are just playing their best Call of Duty.
And the scariest part, right, thinking about the future of this tournament, right, if OpTic do make it into the finals, right, we're going to see 2 controls. Not just the Tuscan, which they've been great on, but the 2 times that they played Kavutu, it's been 3-0 stomps, right? They beat Breach 3-0 the first time they played it.
So far by stat-wise, they are insane Kavutu control. They're 3-0 both times. They win on offense once and then win on defense twice.
Second time playing the map is Texas, and they 3-0 as well. Excellent composure, and you've got to imagine, man, all that hype, all
spun the whole game out, yes. Great idea.
Victory, it is gone.
So,
and just looking at the team from OpTic,
just don't play.
Dashi was #1 KD in control. I'm pretty sure he put up like 12 and 12. They didn't really need to do a lot because Shotzzy was just causing so many problems in the back of their spawn. Clutch kill after clutch kill. Scump and Shotzzy were able to close out this last defense. He goes on a 6-free, takes them both down. And then once he was able to find that first kill, he finds the last 2 on this point. And with 25 seconds left, they're spawning all the way across the map. OpTic are just not messing around. They want to get to that grand finals.
And as we said, man, I mean, it's unbelievable too because it's not in the hard point.
Yeah.
Through the search destroys.
Now, if London loses the hard point, I don't even know what's gonna happen. The fact, like, honestly, it's just favored heavily onto Ravens. In 1, yeah. And they win both times with a reverse.
And I have absolutely no idea what is. But let's go and take a look back at the incredible play from Shotzzy, man, in that control. We'll take a look back at it here in a few moments. I mean, just a number of different highlight plays But Jay, that, for me at least, felt like it sealed the deal.
Yeah, Shotzi, without scuff play.
Is it Bocage? Wait, which is it? What's
the
Tuscan hardpoint? Okay, so 2-1 OpTic is on Tuscan
Open the window, hit fire, I'm gonna get that kill.
hardpoint.
Jumping out, gonna find
Meanwhile, London is 3-0 Tuscan hardpoint.
That is why they were able to just dominate the way that they did on that map number 3.
I haven't lost.
But now they're going into a Tuscan hardpoint. This is a good map for both of these teams.
Yeah, Bluff has
on one side,
3
London
wins.
who are 3-0. On the opposite side, it's OpTic who are 2-0. But for OpTic,
Wait,
one
2-0?
player specifically dominates
Those are the wrong
this map, and
stats.
it's Illy. He has a 1.5.
He's got them
on
wrong.
hardpoint Tuscan.
Stop 2.
1.5?
Insane.
That's actually wild. A
2-1.
1.5 on Tuscan hardpoint. How often
Oh,
do we
it's
talk
2.
about
Oh, he did say
Illy
2-1.
being
Yeah,
the
2-1 is
X-factor
correct.
for this team? He has had an
Theoretically,
excellent
London
so
has a
far
higher
this
win
series,
rate, but
specifically in
anything
that
could
search and
happen.
destroys, we talked about it, a 1v3, and like round number 1, it
Yeah.
was already off the start, setting the tone, and from there, OpTic have rode that momentum to this very point. Let's go and take a look
Down the
at
rotation
Hardpoint top
kills. That
performers
is
so far throughout the
insane.
season.
And
We've
engagements
talked
are
about
pretty
it, right?
high.
It really feels like Shotzi is having that MVP-like season already up to this point. Sits at a 1.12. But the ace, right? It feels like in the back pocket for this Ravens roster.
I don't know.
is
I think Dashy has better
Joey
MVP
Gizmo,
rate.
Mr. Consistent. He has
And,
been so
shots.
great in our qualifiers. The last guy added to this Ravens team, and they have seen nothing but a return and then some on his performance. We look at a number of different guys right from this Ravens team, but if Gizmo can go off the way that we know
Shotzi
he can,
did have a really
the way
great
he did in qualifiers, we very
flanks
well could
there.
have a game 5, Jay.
And on the S&D and control, he basically carried those two. Illy, I mean, everybody did really well. Dashy did really well on the S&D. Shotzi did well. Illy did well.
Looks a little bit more warmed
But
up. There's no way he's going to go double negative on this map. OpTic are in
Correct.
control of this series. They find themselves on a great map for both of these teams. The only thing that they need to fix is their holds on hard points, because we know how great London are when they're breaking into certain hard points. On a map like Tuscan, it can definitely get out of hand if you cannot get to us that P3 hard point. P3 is that money hill. If you're OpTic, you need to make sure you're there early on the rotation.
Yeah, it feels like Tuscan is like one of the crazier maps.
It is.
Like, obviously we have Bocage, so it's like, you know, whatever. But with someone, I mean, it feels like the craziness of this map. The SMGs can get flying, they can get frying. Meanwhile, it feels like every hardpoint at a certain time, except for P5, can be a money hill.
once again, that's the wrong.
Here we
Nope,
go.
wrong. 2-1.
So far, both teams undefeated on Tuscan hardpoint. Something's
Yeah, they
gonna
haven't
have to
updated.
give. OpTic Texas, OpTic specifically,
Breaking
their
breaking
banner.
point has two.
Right, we talked
Bryn
about
has
the Huntsman
2-1. So
previously, but this OpTic team, the OpTic organization, looking to get to their first finals since CDL Las Vegas in 2018. The first time that Dashy was brought onto this roster, he had a performance and a half, and it feels like similar things so far at the OpTic Texas Major. Can they get it done on home soil? It's time to find out.
Here we go. P1 hard point.
I don't know. I honestly see the church spawns for P1 being worse in a way, but you can definitely overrun the team from it though. It's better as like you get an overrun, but there's way more better angles from P3's side.
He's got 2 kills. He's done his job already. OpTic Texas in an excellent start toward this opening. Shotzi sees 2. Eyes get real wide, but not able to find either as Ravens for the first time.
Oh, good kill on Illy. He sees him. Oh, almost. Skimp gets one. Okay.
As we said, OpTic prepared for next. One of the best hills on this game is coming up. And we'll see how the Ravens
As we can see,
elect to
Shotzi's
try
prepared
and
for
break this.
P5.
Relying heavily on the bench throughout the series, and specifically in this game. Zero has been putting up
He's holding on the flank,
MVP-like numbers.
trying to see if
And
he
we'll see
puts
if he
through
can help
green
lead the charge
or
for his
radio
young
if you're
crew.
Paris.
Holding that back tank is Illy. Ever so strong, ever so solid in moments like
Try,
this.
but Illy
Illy
gets
and it comes at
dropped.
the hands of the vet.
Zero drops Dashy.
London ready to
Well
break from the
shot.
backside. Zero does find 2. Scump trying to do
Well
everything he
shot,
can to just stay
yes.
alive towards top plat. Allow his teammates to get back into the play. Shotzi's here. He takes down
Shots
2.
gets
And once
Shots
again,
gets
OpTic,
2.
they're
Nasty
holding this
gets
from the
one.
front
Well
side.
played.
25 seconds remaining.
Get the
Number 2
nade.
right now. The first thing you got to be
Good
thinking about is
nade,
that
but pushes
rotation.
Shotzi out, but he wasn't prepared for Shotzi to come out. Good kill
Are
from
finding
Shotzi.
kill after kill, getting all this remaining junk time.
I'm saying OpTic was holding it despite not having numbers either. OpTic will leave that hard point Obviously, they wanted more time, but they'll be leaving that quite happy, knowing that they're prepared for next.
I like how one just chants let's go OpTic, and then everybody chants after.
He's got some extra teammate support. Nasty with the up-close fight. Great work coming in from London is they've got the young guns making their way.
The young guns?
Texas are here, but a few nades could get them weak. It's going to come down to Scump. He and Shotzi.
Isn't that that duo we saw on AEW? Dark?
Had the lobby drops.
Or was it Dynamo? Was it Dynamo? Young Guns?
Are going to have a preferred positioning. Wow.
Dashi is just holding it with 3 kills. Dashi is just ready.
Goes out the window.
Such great plays coming in from Dashi and Illy.
Yeah, I don't wanna see another self kill with a grenade. Another Fred moment.
And OpTic are eventually able to get in. 20 seconds remaining on this point. Kill after kill.
Know where Afro is, but Afro can't break it. They gotta just get on the rotation to
Number 3, Shotzi is gonna be there early.
P4.
Again, it just feels like Texas every time, right? They're getting a majority of the time, and they're winning the rotations. They have players who are being so sneaky, right on cue. Shotzi falls, and this could be the first time where the Ravens could really start to dig their heels into this game. Over at Church, the nice nade to start.
Honestly, Tuscan hardpoint is probably my favorite hardpoint. It's got such like equal rotations that it's just insane. Although of course Church side has kind of 2 hardpoints, but you know the one on the P3 is really nice. And then P5 is so hectic, but it's so balanced. It's not like on Berlin where it's just like nobody gets it. P5 is like everybody gets it. Oh, good stuff from Texas. They managed to clear everybody and have the whole point. This could be a 3-1 game. They are stomping.
Hard point of the first set of rotations. The crowd rooting them on. One more map away. Let's step aside and see how the comms sound. A listening with OpTic Texas.
One shot stairs. Yes, absolute.
Dude, what's wall?
Are you I said over?
I'm going around.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and die.
They're gonna know. They saw me cross.
Yeah, they're starting to. Yeah, I was about to mention the comms are now finally getting more. Oh wait.
Right corner. What's high low?
Nade time.
I need time as well.
Right corner.
Okay, chill. Nah, it's listening, so it's fine.
You got it? Okay. Yeah.
Do you need time now? Okay, needed.
I'm needing their side.
Yeah.
I need their side.
Door. Their side?
Still holding low.
You need with the nade? Their door?
Yo, Nasty there.
Watch on the right corner. Watch on the right corner.
Oh, Afro. Hold.
Stand up.
You guys.
Give me a wacky.
We should go.
Fact.
We could do it.
Yeah, stand outside you.
Wacky fact of the days.
OpTic is hyped. Scump is letting them know, and so is Illy and Shotzi combining for kills. The Ravens already having their score doubled. All the pressure in the world now falls on their shoulders. Let's step aside and see how the comms now sound with London.
They don't.
Watch out then.
Oh, listen. I'm really enjoying the double listening. I honestly think this should be just natural. Oh, nasty! With a great double kill.
Have you got time?
Have you got time?
Get left, Joey. Get left. I've got Ash cross until you got it.
They go left. Get time, come get time, Barrett. Come get time.
Going left. What is left?
Two comms.
You went wrap straight away. Go to be back.
Shotzi with a very nice double kill. Oh.
Nice. That's two.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait for you. This nigga.
What did he say?
For the Ravens, you can just tell that they are trying to fight back into this.
I hope I misheard that. Oh my god.
181 to 98. Able to find a couple kills.
Woo! Cannot repeat what I just misheard. Okay, anyway. Afro, good triple.
For London, we'll watch and see how they look to handle this. They've got the time and they've got the spawns in
Afro's
their
got
hands for next. all of that in mind, this could be, if it's handled perfectly.
London's been really good, but compared to OpTic, they look average. The average OpTic's just been smacking everybody recently, even FaZe. Oh my god, Scump with the movements, and he's gonna get shut down here. Wait, no, he gets saved by Dashi. Dashi's saving everybody. Dashi is a bloody hero. I know. People are saying Shotzi, but I am saying Dashi. So many first bloods, so many saves. He's literally the guardian angel of OpTic. He is helping his team not die half the time. Yes, Shotzi's getting good kills and good plays and good flanks, but Dashi is keeping the team alive. The amount of times they probably could have lost stuff because they had they pushed through and they were behind them, but Dashi's like, nuh-uh. I am here to help the team, and he's just been holding every good position. It's just Dashi just holding it. Underrated, honestly underrated. I don't know the caster. These casters. I don't know how the desk is feeling, but the casters are definitely underrating Dashi.
20 valuable ones left.
Yeah, and you can even see that the team knows he's improved so much, and they're giving so much trust into him. And because they have that trust, they manage to hold everything. They can just chow whatever they want, not worrying about their back, because they know that Dashi's gonna hold it. Illy on the flank. Shots. No, I'm saying Illy, Shotzi, they're really good right now. Illy's got the good leads, Shotzi's got the good flanks and coming in behind, and then Dash is just the guardian angel, and the Scump is Scump, but you know. Yeah, he's got his crazy moments too. He's like the guy who just fights. Shotzi is the flanker, Illy is just commander, and then Dashi is the guardian angel of the team, keeping everybody alive. He's a support player.
That's going to be 3 dead. Last player here is going to be Afro. He goes down, another clean 4 dead.
Yeah, which, you know, you don't need to heal the teammates if they don't die. If they're not. Exactly. Exactly. That's going to be, oh, the broker. But, you know, 60 points down. OpTic needs 9 more points. They broke it, but look at the rotates. Both are coming up actually. London's actually already there, but well, Dashi and Illy are coming on to point. It all depends. It's gonna be a 2v3 in a second but you know, Scump's coming up as well. Oh, they've got one down. It's a 3v3 now, 3v2. Shotzi trying to get a kill. Scump finishes off. This is going to look like it's for OpTic. All OpTics already around the point. Well, there's 2 out of that's one more. That's it. That's going to be it. If they kill, yep. And one more to kill. If they can kill Gizmo, and that's it. Gizmo's not making it. That's it. 3-1. Well played from OpTic. Really well played. Yeah, like I was bullied. Last time I was supporting OpTic, like on the kickoffs, yeah. Screw you guys. Screw you. Like, yeah. I mean, the only reason I was like, holy shit, on the kickoffs, I didn't know how they were going to play. Nobody knew how they were going to play. I didn't know they were going to be absolutely dog water on the kickoffs. But you know, I heard original team, OpTic, I was like, I supported OpTic in Black Ops 2. I'm gonna support OpTic in Vanguard. But then, you know, they pulled that shit, and then I was like, you know, that's true. I do occasionally do that. Like, if it's a fight, I won't support like a specific team to win. Like, honestly, I want Ravens to win because Gizmo's absolutely cracked. Zero's got his moments, but honestly, it was mostly for Gizmo. Thieves, on the other hand, I am honestly like most of the team on Thieves is just insane. OpTic, Shotzi, Dashi, my favorites. Illy is pretty good. I mean, I'm not hating on any other players. I just think, you know, Illy and Scump aren't that compared to Dashi and Shotzi for me. So, you know, there's more players on OpTic. So but if London won, I would have been not mad. If OpTic won, I'm not mad. I'm happy that either of those teams did well. Honestly, I can see that OpTic absolutely dominated both their all 3 of the maps. Those were insane. Their S&D plays were insane. I gotta say, on the control, Ravens could have had that. They just made the mistake of not learning how to get both points. We saw that on the offense that they broke through Thieves. That was insane. That we saw on the fence when they broke through was they capped both points. In fact, I think it was FaZe that actually capped both points. But gapping of both points on Gavudu is really what you need to do. You kind of send everybody on B first. You break through, you keep 1 or 2 players on B, and then you push to A straight afterwards. And then you try to get that 1 player to get at least 1 progress, or 2, if you're lucky 2, and then straight focus on A, so that you can get that extra minute. You can then get enough, like, you know, lives, etc. And then you can push through B for that 1 to 2 progress. And that's what the highest win rates for Gavudu have been, where people take both points, get at least 1 progress on B, and then focus A to get the time, to get those kills, and then straight away push B after A is captured. Any team who hasn't done that has kind of lost defense, and that's why it's 80, 90, 20%. But OpTic has really been insane these past 2 days. In fact, the whole major they've been insane. But you know, I think it's the morale of being at home, or the whole fans just supporting them. But you know, morale can only get you so far. They are very good skilled players.
Now they've got their chance. All that left to be decided is who's going to join them there. But let's go and sit it down to the main stage. It is our Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Miles, take it away, buddy.
Thank you very much, Lando.
There he is. Ooh, let's go, Dashi.
Congratulations, man. That was a wild series. You started off a little slow, but you guys got it, together. You took on one of the toughest slaying squads in the game, and you came out on top. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Obviously, we're in finals, which is,
Miles got the sponsorship glasses on.
But just give credit to London. I mean, they're playing some really good COD right now, and they just caught us off guard, and you got to give credit to them.
Grand finals now await, man. It's been a minute for you guys, especially under the OpTic banner. Any nerves, in front of this kind of crowd?
I mean, obviously, we're trying to pull through for the green wall. I mean, it's like that's like priority #1, but no, there's not really like pressure. I mean, we're just gonna play our game and try to come out with a dub.
Love you too. Is there any team you want to play in that finals? Obviously, we've got some tough teams still in the comp. Is there anyone looking forward to playing? Obviously,
MVP. Yeah, that's right. Tell them, crowd.
I mean, every team we're still gonna we're still gonna do our thing. So I mean, I'm not really gonna pick a team just in case bad juju. I'm not gonna do that.
No, I love that, man. And I think your mum.
Well, I see got those motions like.
Yeah, mom and dad and my brother here. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys for coming out. Shout out, Mama Bruce.
It's nothing. It's incredible to see the passion over it. Congratulations again, dude. We will see you again in those grand finals. Desk, take it away.
Oh man, OpTic, they're finally in the finals. I mean, heading into this event,
it's like, wait, was it? Which player was it? There's another player who has, I don't know if it's for League or for COD, that has like a title, like a name as well, but it's not even his name either. It's like, what's going on?
Incredibly hot right off the bat. It was Shotzi that was kind of falling behind a bit, and Dashi stepped it up for the both of them. Shotzi obviously went off in that last map, but we got to talk about Dashi in that S&D. I believe at one point he was on a 6-free. He got an ace. I mean, the guy was feeling himself on that map. 6-0 in Berlin, 2 back-to-back from yesterday as well.
Bad.
Incredible out of OpTic.
Right, and Nameless watching that search and destroy, man. Dashi and the boys.
Every boy changes.
And it's the confidence
1 HP by the way here.
He instantly sprints up these stairs. He knows that London's probably trying to take mid-map. Like,
I know, it's crazy. I feel like all the guns are made so that 1 bullet matters by 1 HP. Somehow they've got the mathematicians on to make sure, like, yo, if these don't hit this bullet in this exact place, make them survive on 1 HP. If there's 1 leg shot, too many, 1 HP.
You know, I don't see a weakness from his roster right now. I mean, Shotzi getting a 30 bomb to close things out. Ilya's looking good, and it's like everyone is stepping up. And even when the ice on the cake is scum, and he is just scum. I mean, this
that's literally what I said. There's nothing else. Like, Scump is Scump. He doesn't have anything crazy, but other than the fact that his plays are just average. Yeah, it's just yeah.
They got that spot in the finals, and I think they might even have to deal with Berlin Hardpoint in the future. So they now have a very distinct advantage coming from the winner's side. So OpTic, this is their chance. They can win it all.
And the best part about all of this Nameless is the simple fact that we're not even seeing everything from OpTic yet. I mean, even seeing Scump on Gavudu with an AR, they have so much more that they can bring out of the bag.
You know what's crazy? That was an aggressive call to let Berlin get through in this series, right? Like, they look good.
I'm alive. What are you on
yesterday.
about?
They could have easily let that map get through and played that instead of Berlin. But like, no, London spawned one on Berlin. We haven't won it yet. let's give it a shot. And they knew that they were going to be great throughout the rest of the series. So getting that rep there, that's preparation for the final because they're probably going to have to play that map.
And OpTic, they just dismantled London. Okay, London won the first map, Allie, but it really felt like a 3-0. And London now, they're going to be on the loser side of the bracket. Things are going to get a lot more scary.
I mean, we expected London to
really
go.
good in that first hard point, but I feel like it was all
We expected London to lose this one, but it was meant to be
like
against
they were trying to
FaZe.
make a lot of
So
hero
the
plays
fact
that
that
just
they
didn't make a
went
whole
into
lot of
the
sense. Like in that P5, there was 2 players in sight. They had control, but one for some reason, once they got the white,
what's with the brick by brick?
Tries to go for the hero play to get behind a couple players bottom.
Ethan, explain what brick by brick is meant to refer to.
OpTic end up bringing up into the hill and getting the W, but that's it. Brick
That
by
it?
brick. What a better way for OpTic Texas to be in the grand finals of their own major.
And just to touch on your point, by the way, Ali, like the rookies like making mistakes, like they had the momentum after that map number 1 in the very first round of that Berlin S&D. They give up a 1 versus 3, and I think that is just like a momentum killer. And
100%.
I mean, after that, literally just never look back.
By the way, London Royal Ravens tweeted, "Wait, we were told winning a Berlin S&D was G8."
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. OpTic Texas are going to be waiting in the grand finals of their own major. Trust me, this was not in the script. But on the loser side, we have 3 left. Toronto Ultra versus the Atlanta FaZe, and the winner will face off against the London Royal Ravens. But I still don't think the London Royal Ravens are out of it, man. This is still the scariest team to me in the event next to Atlanta.
I think it's a little bit situational, right? I think if Ultra come out and take down Atlanta FaZe, well, then
I don't know.
Ultra's
Ultra's been,
that confidence
yeah,
they
Ultra's
can take
been
down
pretty
Ultra,
good.
but at the same time,
I think it's gonna
FaZe
be.
that ends up come out and winning. I don't know, man. I'm looking at a couple of those rookies dropping like triple negative on the final maps, a couple of those struggles. I think if FaZe is the team that matches up, FaZe takes them down.
And let's think about it like this. If FaZe make this run, they're going to be off like 3 straight matches, just ready to go. So, yeah, I think if you're London Royal Ravens, you're saying, Ultra, please win this.
If it was best of 3, Ultra would
They're
have.
definitely going to win a rematch. All right.
Best of 9,
next,
yeah. If it was best of 5, Ultra would.
You won't be on the desk for that one, but if you were to make a prediction, what do you have winning?
Yeah, they won like
I think I can reach them out
3.
on this one.
Well, they won
FaZe
2,
looks
then
damn
won
scary, man.
3.
Yes, they do. Atlanta
Then
FaZe
they
looks
just
scary.
went
I
downhill.
still think they have great odds of winning the entire thing, especially get up the hot hand. Like, you missed your chance to take him down. They reverse swept LA Thieves, and I think after that, like, it's just going to be so tough to try to stop him again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the first series of the day. But coming up next, we have more bangers to put up on that main stage. Toronto Ultra versus the Atlanta FaZe. We'll see you guys on the other side.
That's right. We'll see you all on the other side. But you know what we will see on this side? Sponsor of this stream is Raid Shadow Legends. A game that is infamous for having lots of ads and everything, but it is now on PC as well. And honestly, you could be playing it right now whilst, you know, during the coverage. Pause, you know? I mean, we've got 4 minutes. You know how much that is? That's plenty of progress you can make on Raid Shadow Legends. And so, if you want 4 minutes, 4 full minutes. So, if you want to give it a try right now while the timer goes on, you can head down onto the description below. There is a link down below. You click on that, you sign up, download the launcher, download the game, and give it a try. You'll get a 100,000 silver and an epic 4-star champion to go along with your starting. And you know, when you reach level 15, you get a bonus for using that link, bonus silver and more, as well as if you use promo code RAID GOODIES, that's RAID GOODIES in caps, you will get even more loot. So head on over down to the description below, give it a try. You know, who knows, maybe it's your next favorite game. And if you want to do it whilst you're out on the bus or on a car ride, as long as you're not the driver, make sure you're not the driver, you're a passenger, you can play it on your mobile too. But yeah, play it on your mobile or PC. Raid Shadow Legends, link down below in the description. You know, I managed to do that in like a minute, so now we have 2.5 minutes of of T-posing. I think everyone's heard it. I'm not sponsored by Elden Ring, so LD Ringy. On the other hand, Josh should be playing a little bit more Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it did sound like a fined? Who got fined? Oh, okay. That's exactly it. Yeah. Shots through the triple. That was so clean. And you're to blame. We are not sponsored by that song, on the rights to that song, so we can't sing it. A bad name. Oh, guess mode. Nice double kill. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think on the co-stream version of the YouTube thing, they do not show ads like specific. Like obviously they show presented by and then Mountain Dew at the bottom left, but I don't think they go like Call of Duty League is brought to you by and then just that. I haven't seen it yet. We can see it. Like, if I don't see it, let me know if you see it, and then I'll let you know if I see it as well. So, because unless you guys watching the co-stream as well, I'm watching the co-stream version. So, okay, just let me know if you see it. Okay, FaZe versus Ultra. I need to change the title of the video. Let me go and do that right now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Zenny Gaming.
Oh no, I'm
Armor your
getting it right
eyes
now.
with blocks, gaming glasses
I've
starting
got
at
that.
$24
I've got
by
the ad for
visiting
Zenny.
zenny.com/CDL.
I have no idea.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the
Yeah,
official
it's
controller of
definitely
the Call of
still
Duty League.
Hello, and welcome back to the Call of Duty League.
There literally is
here
no
in the beautiful
difference.
state of Texas at the Esports Stadium in Arlington. My name is Veli, and I'm running the ship. And we got Jeremy, Steady. We got Ali, and we also got Nameless. Yo, Steady, you just came off of a crazy match, man. OpTic Gaming, the OpTic Texas, are currently in the grand finals. And how much of an influence is that crowd, man? And have you experienced something like that before?
Oh, the crowd's insane. Yeah, I've definitely experienced it. I've never been on the green wall, but I've always played against them in my pro career. It's nothing playing like that. But the way that OpTic were able to perform in that series, they started off really slow in that map, number one. But then to come out and basically play
Maybe one of the endings.
Destroy,
Congratulations.
followed up by flawless control. Keep in mind that London were 11-1 on defensive side on Gavutu. And OpTic were able to win their offensive round in basically a minute. It was pure dominance as soon as that map 2 started. And when they get to that map 4, that's a map where both of these teams were undefeated. But they were just so far ahead of the game. The plays that Shotzzy was making early on the rotations, picking up 2 pieces, OpTic would just, they had their foot on the gas and they were just not going to let it go. They make it to the grand finals. Congratulations to them.
Right, and Ali, I mean, I think it's safe to say that the green wall is definitely a factor in these wins.
Absolutely. I mean, even just sitting here, I'm like, I gotta put my headphones in. This is really freaking loud. I cannot imagine being on stage up against that.
Yes, now let's go ahead and take a look at the KD leaders coming into the day. And I'm actually interested to see who's on top because one of the MVPs, and you heard it out right, is
down. Look at those KDAs. Wow, Selim was robbed.
Yeah, Sim, you know, despite Sim having some really bad maps, he's still all the way up there. Testament to how he's performed throughout this tournament so far. But Dashy being on top, man, he has been lighting it up. It's the best we've seen him play all the way since Black Ops 4 in the beginning of the game where they won that tournament. So, you know, Dashy's feeling good. He's got his family here. He's got the crowd behind him. And he's been critiqued so heavily the last couple of years. He wants to win.
I would also like to bring up Zero being in this conversation. Even though they did just lose, I think this is some of the best that we've seen from him.
Yeah, Zero's definitely been popping off. I love that, man. Yo, but let's go ahead and get into the game. Toronto Ultra, starting with them, Nameless. This is going to be a tricky one, man. They're going to be facing off against the Atlanta FaZe, and for a team that has been doing basically really good in search and destroy, and that's their bread and butter, they're going against some of the best to ever do it.
Yeah, and they're going to have to win that game to search and destroy. Maps 1 and 3, they're going to FaZe. Bocage and Tuscan, there's just, I don't see a world where Toronto are able to take those off of them. And then it gets to that Gavutu where we've seen Atlanta FaZe not be great at times, like versus OpTic Texas. So that is their opportunity to win. 2, 4, and 5 in this series. But it's going to be a tall mountain to climb, man. Atlanta FaZe is angry, and they look good in that reverse sweep.
4.
Yeah, they
have yet to win a hard point all weekend.
Yep. They're going to have to do it. They're going to have to do it.
I don't know if they're going to be able to, man. The way that Atlanta FaZe came out yesterday,
I'd be blasted
the reverse
right
sweep.
now. Hold on.
It's on top.
Ali, when it comes to the game field keys,
Still up on 0-6. Damn, Ultra is not doing well.
They're 0-6 in major, but you know what?
They're not that great in the hard point
2, 3, and
rotation.
5 have been their
compared
game
to
modes,
Atlanta
but
FaZe.
hear me out
Pretty
here,
good.
okay?
Both is
Bokeh
good.
is going to be the
But
versus
second
map
in
in this series,
offensive,
and this is a strength to both of these teams. Toronto Ultra is 3-1 on Bokeh hardpoint, so
Toronto, that
any
seems
map
like
and at any
FaZe
point in the
has a
series, it's going to be in that
higher
first
chance of
hardpoint.
winning
And win the
this.
rotation battle. Hold percentage ranks this season. Atlanta is first, Toronto is fourth. So that's a close matchup. And you know what? Atlanta has been struggling this entire event. They can 100% capitalize on that. Get in Atlanta FaZe's head. Convert your control offenses. Toronto is second in offensive win percentage. Atlanta is first in defensive win percentage. I believe we're heading into a Tuscan again. Another map that both teams, when it comes to control, are good on. I believe Atlanta FaZe is undefeated, and on Tuscan for Toronto Ultra, they are 3-2. So definitely heavily favored in strengths when it comes to this series.
Right. So you said they're going to Bacage hardpoint, and you know, Jeremy, I'm going to be completely honest, man. I'm thinking Celium. I'm thinking of BZ. I'm thinking Simp. That's going to be terrifying.
Without a doubt, man. They're 4-0, undefeated on that map number 1. You have Celium and Arcides running that double AR setup, and then Simp, he just basically is the route man for his team. Like, on a map like Bokeh's, it's usually not like that. You're going to run around and just try to get as much kills as you possibly can, but the fact that this guy's still putting up those numbers and flipping those spawns for his team, it's going to be scary for Ultra.
Right, and even though we're talking about Toronto Ultra, you know, kind of struggling in certain game modes and all, let's be completely honest, Sally. Atlanta FaZe haven't been perfect as well.
Exactly. They had to reverse sweep LA Thieves yesterday, and I 100% believe LA was in a position to shut them down yesterday. And the fact that they struggled so much, they even struggled against a team like Boston Breach in the beginning. I don't think this is Atlanta FaZe that we thought that they were heading into this, and now they're in losers bracket. They're down horrendous overall, and Abizi and Simp
down horrendous.
Well, if they want to return back to greatness, nameless, what are the game field keys of victory?
Listen, lock down the Bocage hardpoint.
She's had some weird stuff in DMs, apparently.
So I just think Atlanta takes that. And then execute your post-plant setups. Toronto is
4-0-3-1.
percentage. They're not giving up those easy
pretty
first
close
ones,
on
and
both, but obviously Atlanta's undefeated.
and that's what makes them so special in Search and Destroy,
Execute,
especially
push
inside Sniper. And then
setups.
also Simp and Celium to continue S&D form. This season, Simp is a 1.5.
Wow, he is dropped. Celium is dropped for
S&D. With a 1.53, they've been lighting
he was
up
like
in a
2
BZ
point
Commons
something.
form again last night in that game 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time, and this is it. If both of these teams want to make it to the grand finals, they're going to have to win their next 2 games, starting with this one right here. But for the second series of the day, here at Major 1, we have Atlanta FaZe facing off against the Toronto Ultra. Let's go ahead and get this game underway.
Let's go. Look at the intro from Ultra. Oh. Yo, he's got a money gun. Let's go, Kavi. I actually really like this intro. It's really clean. The edits mostly, and the text, the colors. So good, actually. This is what it should really be. Yeah, it would be awkward filming it, but... Oh my god, why is there so many of you? Strength on the north. Let's go. They've got plenty of plays for Vanguard. Can we not get... That's just toxic. It's the championship for FaZe.
Texas, 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 how are we?
There he is.
All right. I know we got OpTic in the final. Now it's a question of who is going to meet them there. And we've got a journey. We've got 2 more matches, and this is a big one. It's a rematch of the World Championship last year. Ultra, FaZe, to decide who moves on to play Ravens. Let's get it going. Time to meet our teams. Let's kick it off with the bad boys of Call of Duty, Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, a bit mixture of both woos and boos. This is crazy.
Celium, Arcides, Abizi, and Simp.
They gotta come out hot today. Atlanta FaZe, man, they have been bracket, and they made it to Sunday. Now they got to come out on top against a team that pushed them to the limit all last year. The second best team, Toronto Ultra, heading into this season against the number 1.
All right. Ultra, are they going to win a hard point? I got no idea. They got to the top 4, 0-6 in hard point. But we know how it was all last year. They battle, they take series deep, and somehow they keep on winning. But they got to get rolling early here. Let's take a look at this squad. Toronto Ultra.
Let's go. Welcome, welcome.
With highlight performances
Other than
coming from
Inside and
these players,
Kleenex,
search
they
and
were actually
destroy,
almost
if they
in the
can
right
fix this
order
hard
compared
point
to like
game,
every
I
team has
think
been
they can go all the way.
coming
But
out.
they tasted defeat to Atlanta FaZe so many times, and this time they want to get the win.
Yeah, this is a rematch of the grand finals and a lot more of this last year, Maven. I think that they definitely want to pull out this victory.
It's a rematch of the CDL championship. It is a battle we saw all last year for a top 2. Who is going to be the best? It was so good. So many incredible memories from last year. Perhaps one more sensational moment here. It is time for Toronto Ultra, Atlanta FaZe. Up to our casters, Brycey, Ton. It's all you, boys. Thank you
That's
very
cool.
much, Maven. Yes, we are live and we are ready for the Ultra to face off against FaZe. This is a game that we've seen many times in the CDL. Usually it's one stage further in the finals. But coming into this one, the Tiny Terrors have been beaten down and Ultra can't find a hard point. It's redemption, potentially, for both of these teams.
It's the gauntlet for FaZe. If they want their revenge today, that's what it's going to be about for them. But for Ultra, we've spoke about it before. They've spoken about it on the desk. The hard points have been so difficult. But the wonder is if they start winning hard points, how good will this team look? That's the answer, or the question, I should say. We're going to find an answer out to that in this game. But start with map number 1
Every
here,
map.
Brycey.
Wow,
Sure if the
okay.
hard point turnaround's going to start
We
right
are
now.
literally, if
This
we
is
get
the biggest
game
problem
5,
that
this
the
is
Ultra
literally
currently have.
every.
Going to Bacard, it's actually a map that we've seen Ultra play very, very well on.
We haven't seen
The
this.
issue being is not only is their record
You
at
know,
this event
you
pretty
know,
bad for hard point, but they are facing
Hey ho,
Atlanta
it's everybody.
FaZe.
Bokage.
It's never an easy win, let alone when you can't get a hard point.
Yeah,
the
they've got a
Ultra
really
room,
good win
speaking
rate for
to the
this.
guys when they were scrimming, speaking to the coaching
4-0,
staff,
right?
and they said they feel as if an issue that's been coming through is rotational.
I mean,
side
those
of
have
things hasn't
3-1.
been working out so
So,
Don't
you know,
you
yeah, there it is.
necessarily
There's the
need to worry
stats.
about that so much
So,
on the
you
cards,
know,
to be honest with you. So I think that's
theoretically,
why they've let it
oh
slip
wow,
up
look at
through.
those stats
Let's
though
see
in
how it
general and
works
hard
out, though.
point.
It is a bold call, but they will be
Ultra
going into this
really
one with no
needs to
pressure on
step it
themselves.
up if they want
know
to
what
show that
FaZe
they're strong,
are
but the
very,
point
very
difference
good
is
at
usually
this map as we
crazy.
load
Like,
into Bacage.
the fact
They
that
must
FaZe barely
get
has a
that
point
SD in
difference
map number
while
2. Map number
Ultra
1, they
has
won't
kind
worry
of
about
quite
it
a
too
big one.
much, but
That's
FaZe,
probably
I
like
said
an
the
average of
pressure
40
is on
points,
them to
50.
open up this series with a win.
All right, well, let's see if it is possible. Is there fire and attack left for Ultra? Or they go this entire tournament without winning a hard point? For Atlanta FaZe,
That
by
would
the
be
way,
really disheartening
their
if they do
journey
that.
means to get a
But
championship
if
out
they
of
start
the
winning the
Texas
point next major,
they would
hard
have
point,
to beat
people would be
every
surprised.
other team of the top
So,
5.
who
They've
knows?
already taken down the Thieves. Obviously now there's Ultra. London are looking in the next game, and then OpTic all the way in the final. It is a very big stretch for them, but that journey starts with one
And
step at a time.
we're
And
off.
this is the next one.
Well, I would imagine that the crowd's probably going to be behind Ultra here. FaZe very much the villains. And let's see if that crowd can help Ultra out here in this hard point. It has been so difficult
Oh,
for them
Simp
to
on
get
above.
things
He
rolling.
sees
But
Kleenex,
on
gets
because you
one.
never
Kill
ever
from
know.
Simp.
It's mostly about these engagements. We know a team like FaZe are so
Got 2
good
points
at
up.
finding these gunfights. Kicking
But
them off though is the Ultra. The
got
majority of the
down.
kills fall their way. They'll get the first few points on the board.
Well, it's always mixy at P1, but it's not about P1, it is about that rotation. Keep an eye now on Kleenex, who's just been taken down by, I believe it was Arcides. They're just playing a little bit slow here. Bit of positioning, don't give away too much time on P1.
Kill from
Kill coming in
Kami,
from
double
Kami.
kills.
Find this next one.
Oh, and the
Good
triple.
players. Can he
Oh,
find
but he
the
gets
fourth as
shut
well? Not
down
gonna
by
quite find
Simp,
it.
but he
The
gets traded
rotation
out by
comes through there
Insight.
for Ultra.
Good
It's the kind of
rotation
start
from
that they
Ultra.
needed. They can soak up some good time heading over towards P2. They get it locked in. 4 men down. Best start possible for Ultra here. This
Bounce
is
gets
what you
shut
want. You
down
don't
here,
want
but
FaZe
the
to
trade from
flying out the
Kleenex
gates.
is pretty
Just finding
good.
kill after kill after kill.
Kleenex is a little
so important,
further
and he's
up.
continuing his
He
streak.
needs to be careful.
Kills coming through.
Just in
But
case
Kleenex and
someone just,
Ultra,
someone
solid on the
just get
rotation, solid
through
in the
through
kill feed, looking
trenches
good so
here.
far.
Looks like
Another
Arcides
FaZe
trying to
starting
make
slow.
one.
Look at the slaying coming into the moment. The Ultra are dominating the kill feed. Not an awful lot of points on the board here. They need to get somebody into that P2 first. They are roaming around as Cammy has come firing out of the gate.
This could be a swap here. Yeah, it looks like they're spawning.
A little bit slow.
Spawned out.
It has felt a little bit slow. FaZe just struggling to break the lines that Ultra have set up because Kleenex is at the front of it. Fantastic stuff from Kleenex.
Okay.
7 and 2, 6 spree for him. The next one gets him a glide bomb.
Waiting for this last one. The rotation is starting up though, of course. Bans is trying to go for it. Around tower, they passed each other like ships in the night as Kleenex continues his reign of terror.
There's the glide bomb. It's going to help them out heading into a couple of these extra hills. But to be honest with you, it's been all Ultra in the kill feed. It's not what you would have expected. There's 8 in a row for Kleenex. This rotation, though, looking like it is going to be won by Atlanta FaZe.
FaZe has the rotation now, but Bans is in Grandma's top.
This has been so dominant by Ultra at the moment, but bearing in mind it's only 30 points difference.
Selim does not spot him. Cammy gets him down.
Very
Cammy
little.
could come
you can see
from
already
behind.
in the rotation, it will be them in there, but again,
Inside's gonna challenge and he wins Exhaustities. They broke through and they have the spawns.
That's the question is all FaZe are dead. Really good slaying performance from Ultra so far. And it's not really becoming of them to find these numbers, and that's been a problem when it has come down to these hard points. And why they haven't found a win all weekend long, but if Arsenals keeps heating up like this, there's going to be an issue. The kills starting to come through for FaZe.
Upstairs.
Spawn still in for Ultra.
Cammy spotted. Bans trades out, but he's traded out by Sim.
Taken down. Can't find their way in. FaZe getting their first good amount of time here on P3.
Looking to lock down the rest
One
of this
kill
scrap
from
time.
Sim. Sip's going around trying to get one. He didn't see him.
At the moment. Rotation's looking likely for Atlanta FaZe. They do have the current control for it. The Ultra desperately trying to regain map control.
Sees one, he challenges, goes back in and gets
18 points.
Yeah, somewhat undone.
They've managed to, FaZe has managed to bring
it
from
down. They keep them in that back spawn,
now
and
it's
that's
only
what does the damage, but these
14
rotational kills start to
difference.
come through momentarily.
And
Is
FaZe
that
does
going to
have
be
those.
dead? No. BZ still alive, he goes down, and Ultra find their breakthrough. Can they force out these spawns towards the back? FaZe still inside, but Kleenex locking down the bar. Gonna go in for the fight, not gonna happen. Sim locks it down, back and forth between these two teams.
Now 11-point difference.
Yeah, it's still Atlanta FaZe though. They have the spawn, they're getting the points back into this one, and it looks like they're gonna take the lead. They are starting to heat up just a little bit, but you've got to ask yourself, all the slaying that Ultra have done has pretty much come to nothing.
They just caught up,
it's when you get onto the cage, it is very difficult to lock down a substantial amount of time as FaZe take the lead for the first time since those first couple of points rained on through over towards P1. These last two hills have been very good for them. For P5, we were looking at the rotations where they pick up their most amount of points. That's where Ultra have their most success. They need to win these gunfights over towards the backside if they want that success though, and as said, FaZe starting to heat up a little bit. Big gunfights about to come on through though. Arsenals needs to stay alive towards the back. Kleenex will find one bounce with the other. Break comes on through. Ultra with the spawns they would want. Celium's in a good spot.
Arsenals has been a really
good
big
kill
player
from
here for them in this first half.
almost gets two. Gets inside low. Celium.
We've seen this over and over again. It looks like FaZe getting more time in this half point. Both teams now starting to battle and look for this. But with 35 seconds left to go, the teams are positioning for another set of trades, and it's Arsenals and Celium who get those first kills on the board.
Nobody in the hill right now. Very difficult to get much purchase on it. Kleenex and Cammy working well through the middle though, and momentarily Celium is the last alive, so the point's going to start coming in here for the Ultra. Looking like we're going to be heading into that second rotation with a slight lead for the European boys on the Canadian side. Bans having a good game here at 16 and 13, keeping those engagements up. If we're looking at the slaying side of things, BZ struggling, as he did at the beginning of the game yesterday when it came down to cards, but we know how he heated up in the second rotation.
Oh, he almost wins the fight against Arsenals. Arsenals is low. Oh, inside, bad timing.
This game has an awful long time left to go.
He knows where he is.
Oh, they're trying to hold down the river here.
BZ challenges him.
Takes him down again. It will be Arsenals to challenge this time, and he's been so influential.
Well played from inside.
Inside gets that next gun. It's all Mixie of P1.
2 health though.
Ultra desperately trying to flip this now.
Yeah, big gunfights coming on through. Yeah, Kleenex, if he could have found that onto a BZ, it would have worked out quite nicely, but Inside does well to survive towards the back. It keeps that spawn coming in for Ultra, that keeps them within touch to get a hold of the spawns here for P2 when we rotate round.
Takes him down.
Around 30 seconds.
Gets
it's all
taken
about
down,
this
that's
fight
3
over
down.
towards the side of BZ.
They're spawning, they're still spawning.
So keeps a hold of the spawn for his team, but all these points at this moment in time going over to Ultra, and all the gunfights going over to Ultra. Inside on
oh, Inside with a crazy triple.
Inside is one away from a glide, and remember they already have one. Keep an eye on this P2 rotation, they might start coming in.
Well, Ultra is trying to heat up again. They're winning this slaying game with the points. It's all about points in this game, Odin. Technically, FaZe are in the lead. Let's find out how they're dealing with this pressure, though, with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
Got 3. One more in the back. One more in the back.
They shut down inside. Inside did not get blind.
I'm holding your bottom line. One down. Holding your bottom line.
I'm getting marked.
I'm with you, Bar. One tower. I gotta kill me.
Glide bomb. Misses, and never mind. Not a good glide bomb at all. Did ping him though.
I'm top. Are you top?
Practice one, I think. Watching gate. And let's go in the front, guys. Okay.
Go for Celium. Gets almost a double kill. She's on stage.
I'm rotating, guys. I'm rotating inside.
Oh, he's out.
Kill from Celium.
Good fucking D2. Yeah, I'm staying down. Yeah, start pushing, go. Okay. Yo, keep small talking, alright? We can fucking...
Yeah, I'm all the way back jungle.
What's up? I need help. I'm on streets, I need help, guys. One river. River, man, get up. 2 or 3. Yo, A-bomb. Okay. Flip, shot. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Back first, dead, and I'm watching.
I look.
Watch out, I can't.
Front door, now, child.
Yeah, good pitch.
No, he's behind me in the back right.
I see tools.
No, stay inside. Clean next time. He's on street.
He's 8.
Slide out tools.
Yo, this guy hit
He
him.
ran back in.
Yo, I think this guy a little left.
Yeah, hold on.
One shot. Yeah, good job. Street. You want it top?
No, street, one shot. One street. Hop inside, we. Yes,
Back
on the corner.
Focus back.
Photo.
Kill from Sim.
Back left corner, really weak.
It's a free piece.
One jet back, 3 foot. Back door, clean next set. I have your tools. I actually, guys. One more back window, jumping in back window. Street done.
Good kills from Sim. He's one off, and he gets shut down.
Tower somewhere. I have your tools. I'm playing Neo, okay? You went back to back.
FaZe has really managed to get a great lead here, 50-point
Whoa,
lead.
fast and clear, the Atlanta FaZe are cleaning up on this map. It's now Ultra under the gun. Let's find out how they are dealing with going behind in a FaZe and then Toronto Ultra. Listening.
Okay.
Go. Yeah, Sal's gonna be barred. Sal's gonna be, sorry, Tin. Yeah, Sal, Tin. Ali, P2 door, Ali, go on. He's pushing truck door. Still 10.
Yeah, still 10. This spawn tin.
Waiting truck door.
Spawn inside 10, by the way.
Back God heady, bro. One's P2 behind the tree. Tim. Back God heady, weak, Salium. They spawn safe, one
Close to me.
One time.
Close to me, I need.
They spawn safe, truck door. Alec, truck door, really weak.
Waiting for you guys.
Waiting, Jamie. Yep.
1 P1 right now.
You gotta go for life.
Yeah, one already. Alec.
Yeah, I can
hot shot, hot, absolute hot. Go gate.
Yeah, tunnel, Sim, absolute, bro. He's A plat. He's pushing on truck door, hold. Salium.
Wait, going. And then twice.
Nice. Gets shut down though.
Play left.
Wow, Toronto Ultra
Those are pretty-
calm
they
and collected
are.
as usual, but that is not translating to gameplay right now. The Atlanta FaZe have taken a commanding lead.
Yeah, it's just been about
90-point
those rotations,
lead.
especially over towards P2 and 3. They were absolutely dominant FaZe. And it was just about Arsenal's finding the spawns towards the back, and they've just consistently continued to do that. Ultra were doing well in the slaying department, but when Simp's starting to heat up, the rotations are coming in from FaZe consistently. It's been very difficult for Ultra to get much of a
They can win on this
on
point, they have to
anything
break through
throughout
this.
game.
And then
Rotations,
also
we said at the beginning, was
game.
something they were struggling with, and clearly it has continued into game number 1 here on Sunday at the Texas Major. Can Ultra bring this one back though? It's a 100-point difference, Bryce.
The dream is always alive, but it is going to be Atlanta FaZe just continuing to pile on the hurts here in this
So
one.
Ultra's
They
gonna
started to
probably
catch
go
fire,
0 and
they've
7
brought
in
that
this hard
slaying level
point.
right up to match the
Ultra started off strong.
And
They
they
had
are
that
16
lead.
points away from taking this first hard point. Toronto Ultra could be 0 and 7 hard points this weekend in just a few seconds.
Yeah, looking that way, isn't it? 16 points away from FaZe. Can Ultra lock something down? For them, they have to be concentrating on these rotations, but they can't allow FaZe to get any control in that mid-map. Slaying ability-wise, it's been relatively even, but Celium and Arcitys have really stepped things up for the team. They're the guys that are going to be getting your rotations. They've consistently been there to do so. Ultra inside the hill now, trying to soak up a little bit of time. Can they find their way back into it? Arcitys and Co, they're setting up already for P2. They want to hold these spawns down. They know they can end it. There's still 30 seconds left to go on P1.
Atlanta FaZe is going to put the pressure on here on P1. It is going to force the Ultra to react to it. That's the worst part of it. There's nothing the Ultra to do. They want the spawns, but they can't let middle go.
They can't break through. That seems like it might be it. They keep shutting and killing them again and again and again, and they're going to get some scraps on P1. And they shut them down.
To be bodied into the floor. Hardpoint is not their game mode this weekend. Down they go.
Right. Alright, well, that's FaZe's first win. I mean, everybody expected the Ultra to lose, but
always in control when we went to that second rotation.
Well
it was
played from
flawless
FaZe.
from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5.
They started off a little weak, but they got that. You know, they had that 50 point behind. Then they made it equal, dropped a little, and then they overtook them and made it a 100-point difference.
It's kind of insane, right, when you think about how that game went. Ultra was slaying very, very hard in the beginning. In fact, even look at the statistics, they're still doing pretty well. It looks pretty even. The issue being is that even towards P2, right, like they were still slaying. The Ultra never really flipped them out. They never really got time on the hill. They never really got anything going, you know? It was pretty even about halfway just because Ultra were dominating the kill feed. As soon as that stopped...
They seemed to flip the wrong way a couple
FaZe
times.
ran away with it.
Yeah, just having a look there, working it all out. Just a positive 8 on the slaying side of things for FaZe accumulates to 106 point difference in the end. And it just is, it's about those rotations. We say that, you know, Bukaj is not necessarily as much about rotations as some of the other maps on this game, but it's still very relevant, it has to be said, and FaZe dominated that area of
much smaller map, yes, but it's still important rotation.
Very, very good game out of them, and as said, Simp started to heat up
a lot
towards
slower,
the end. It's a dangerous prospect.
You don't have to do them as early on as you should on the
They would have known it was going to be very, very
because
difficult.
the size of the map. Selling was insane. Simp had cracked. I mean, all of FaZe was just crazy.
But it was just out-rotated time and time again. They won't be feeling too bad about it, though.
Especially in the other end. They just held that against them. Nobody dropping.
They're insane gun skill around the map, but if you were watching the minimap and watching the important kills on it, Arcides was the player who stopped Ultra cold. Time and time again, when they needed a rotation, there he was. When they tried to get hill time, there he was. Arcides holding it down until FaZe found their feet and started winning the gunfights.
Yeah, it was that rotation over towards P3 that they really locked it in. You see Arcides all the way at the back. He was as deep as possible on because he was nearly into the next map, the next town down the road, but nonetheless he locks in the spawns for his team and locks in map number 1 for Atlanta FaZe. We head over towards Desert Siege, Search and Destroy. Well, Ultra have had some luck this weekend so far, so can they level it up? We know that 2, 3, and 5 have been their maps, but they're going up against a team who's gone on maps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 every single time. So can they turn it around here and even the odds of Desert Siege? They're going to need to be at the very best here, Bryce.
They really are. Obviously, last time around we saw Inside, I think, doing some magical work with the sniper on this map. Gonna need him to do it again. Being a 2-3-5 team means
Inside has been cracked on this map and Sniper. Once they pulled that out, nobody was expecting what happened.
Fans, everybody on socials.
It was very well played.
I don't think they're winning map 4, so it's going to be a long ride regardless.
Yeah, it is going to be very, very difficult. They really do need to come in with the S&D and control win if they want a good game here. If they want to advance on, but 2 guys on the S&D for the side of each team, FaZe and obviously Ultra, is Simp and Insight. They're the ones who've been leading the charge. And who's going to be the one to step it up here for these teams?
KD
in this
difference
map
between
number 2.
Simp and Insight.
This is over the whole season though, and I would say that Insight has been notably better than 1.24 on average in Search and Destroy this weekend, but Simp on a consistent level, a 1.57 is quite incredible.
It really is, and this is the difficulty. We've said this before, right? When you come into this level of competition, when you get to the major, you cannot have weaknesses like Ultra currently do because, let's face it, against a team like Atlanta FaZe.
Immediate disadvantage.
Yeah, like you're already a map down, you're then expecting to try win your 2-3-5s. It's a long mountain to climb, and I don't know whether or not they're going to be able to get past FaZe at the moment.
I mean, FaZe have been the same in terms of long series, but how many long series have Ultra had nearly every single time going all the way to map number 5? Desert Siege has been good for them. The sniping from Insight has been
if
good
Insight
for them.
can keep his snipes up, which we saw last time,
this
should be a pretty good
that hard point would have been
map
very, very difficult, but this is where their game starts for them.
They only played one, but that one Insight.
Issues can be fixed, but not necessarily overnight.
The sniper was crazy.
For S&D, it's kind of
the stats are bad for defense.
Can they get the series going? Can they get themselves on the board?
But they are
and make
higher
a
in
game
defense and equal. Well, one lower.
Maybe.
Top
put
those
honestly,
KDs
it doesn't
from
bode well. Every single other stat does still point towards the fact that FaZe are an incredible Search and Destroy team. But Ultra, as said, you need this one.
Yes, he
Let's find out. There's Winside with the old sniper rifle again, open the door, and that time it's been caught, and that's just a shoulder, maybe an elbow. Nothing really been given away here. Bearing in mind, for all the work that Inside has done this weekend with the sniper rifle, that VOD is available for all teams. They will make sure and keep keep an eye on it and maybe try playing around it.
Yeah, that was one thing that Insight's been doing quite a lot. They've allowed the doors to be open. Arceti's ready for the guy opening the door. Nothing that Insight could be found, but we've got a 3v3 on our hands here as Kleenex did find a kill to counter back, and BZ did fall. Arceti's now wrapping it back around. Ultra yet to make their mind up on which way they're going, but it seems as if they're leaning towards Zig. Arcety sees the glint and says, no thank you.
Yeah, that's been called out there, and Insight's trying to find him.
Good
He's
beat
down
from
Arcetys.
Arcetys.
Again, doing
Good
so
trade
well.
from
That will be back in no.
2v2.
Kleenex gets you back to 2 versus 2.
Oh,
Simp
but
says no
Simp
thank you.
saying,
Traded back. And Insight
1v2.
has been everything for Ultra.
Can he get the snipes?
Can he
They
do it
know
one
where he
more
was
time?
last time, and he hasn't seemed to move too much.
I don't think they're going to peek him.
Yeah, FaZe
So
really
I think
not
they're just gonna go
giving
B.
Insight any sort of chance in round number 1 to find very much. Celium will probably
Celium's
spot him there
trying
as he
to
does
see him.
transition over. You can see that Simp starts to make his move, and the problem is when you've got a sniper come up against an MP40, you're never in a really good spot here as Simp, but Insight, could he get it done here? He goes jiggling
Oh,
as fast as he can,
Insight
finds
wins his
Simp.
fight, picks up an
I don't know if he's
MP40,
got
gets
time.
the place down.
I don't know if he's got
but
time, and Celium will back on
he does?
down.
No.
I didn't think
Oh,
he
wow.
had time.
That was
I didn't
point
think he had
like
time.
1
he had
second.
to go for it. He didn't think Celium would come, and Celium wisely backed off there, but well played by FaZe.
Literally
Love that
0.1
movement
of a
from Simp.
second.
He knew
and
he
had
didn't need
it.
to take the gunfight immediately. He's like, all right, I'll throw a couple of shoulders, give me a shimmy, give me a shake, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, allows his teammate to get back in touch with them if they do need to find that kill, and also puts that time just down enough that Ultra can't do anything with it. Good attempt there from Insight, though, has to be said. Now, FaZe's turn to go on the attack. These engagements at the start of the round are always so important. Arcetys gets the
kill from
Insight,
Arcetys
thank you very much. You want to line it up, you
Oh,
can't
but
do it
Simp
there.
sees Kleenex.
Kleenex will take a couple of bullets as this bomb will
gets him
surely go
instead,
down and does so.
but
BZ
a
trades
BZ
back as
trades.
Bans finds one. It's a 3v2.
Yeah.
Well, Arcetys heard of the tales of the
Oh.
Insight sniper and says, I really don't
Well
care.
played from FaZe.
Straight on the roof, lines it up, guns him down. FaZe up 2-0 in a pretty fast round.
And if they can shut down Insight, it's going to be so difficult for Ultra to find a map here. Really good shots from Arcety straight out of the gate. Gets himself up on the ledge, and all of a sudden, Insight, if you miss your bullet, you are dead. In that scenario, Arcetys ain't going to miss himself. So, heading into round number 3, Ultra need to reevaluate here. What is the plan? They found themselves down in some of their previous games as well. The aggression not necessarily working out for some of these teams. They need to slow it down as best as they possibly can.
Well, again, Ultra here, trying to figure out where the holes in Atlanta FaZe's defense really is. At the moment, FaZe feeling pretty good about themselves. Arcetys take a little bit of a beating, but not enough to take him down. Bans over the window. I think he actually hits him just a little bit inside, being gunned by Arcetys. This man's been such an issue for them. Eventually, Bans manages to get that trade as well. It's advantage to Ultra now.
Yeah, Bans with lots of control here for his team as well. Getting bottom palace, it's very hard for FaZe to go back in there because he couldn't be anywhere. But round the back is a BZ, and this just makes that bomb site that little bit smaller. Has to try and get out, just causes himself a distraction, but Ultra need to get rid of him, and they do so. Cammy finds the gunfight, there's more going on inside the palace. It's a 3v2. Next kill is important, if FaZe can find it, they force an even round.
Trying to be careful here, Simp. A little hop, a skip, a jump.
Look where Celium is, nowhere near this one. As that bomb goes down at A3v2, retake for FaZe to try.
At the moment, Ultra are holding all the cards. But a big gunfight out of Celium or Simp could turn the tables.
Watch the patience here from FaZe.
I don't think Cammy knows. Oh, but he must have heard him.
Oh,
the timing from
Simp. He turns around at the wrong time as Cammy finds the kill, and now Celium. Not really useful whatsoever in this situation. A 1v3 here.
Does not spot
would be something
Kleenex.
else in Ultra.
Right, he gets
they
some
are going to
good
give him an inch.
beams.
Kleenex is going to get taken down.
Spots
Cammy
Cammy
puts the
and
shots
gets
in, and Ultra
shot.
on the board. If Simp
5-2.
finds the kill on the flank there, it's very, very doable for FaZe. Well, Cammy, super important kills. Those final 2 will get the round for Ultra, who half that deficit.
And everybody holding their breath at home could have a slight sigh of relief. Ultra finally getting something in this game. But still behind in the series. Still behind on this map. And Atlanta FaZe stands in their way. They now are on the attack. Well, let's see how they go for this one again. Already Arcetys influential, unbelievable. Ready to try and make a move again. Here's Insight throwing sniper rounds down range.
Celium just having a peek and he didn't really have the angle, but so does Arcetys, and they're just waiting for him every single time. They are nullifying the biggest threat that Ultra have in the finding rounds. Every single time that Insight goes down, Kleenex trying his best to find one back. He's going to challenge it, but surely he'll get traded. Does so. 3v2.
Inside is not having a good day. FaZe have watched the VOD and said, all right, you get that sniper out.
Beezy's the man here.
Cammy
gets caught. It's a 1v3 for Bans. Can find one immediately on the Arcides. He knows exactly where Abizi is. He goes for the challenge. Can't find it.
Lucky.
Abizi with another kill and another round over to FaZe. And I said every time, it's the ace in the hole that Toronto Ultra have is Insight. And every time FaZe are shutting them down.
I said yesterday on the desk, I said Insight has been incredible for Ultra. Incredible. The problem is you cannot rely on that time and time again. Don't get me wrong, love to see him start to turn it on here as well, but it looks like FaZe have got some game plan for him specifically on this map. And if you're an Ultra fan, that is bad news indeed. But let's see what they can do. How can they adapt? At the moment they go on the attack, already bullets going down. They almost lost another first blood.
Down, Inside misses a sniper shot. Lucky.
Sim's head just about gets out of the way, but he says, well, if you want to get the sniper out, so can now. But here comes the aggression coming in from Ultra.
Good beams for the Wrath by Sim.
2v2.
Kleenex goes for the
plan.
plan.
What can they get done? Celium's ready and waiting over towards B, and now Cammy left alone. 3-2 is a very different scoreline to 4-1. And he's giving his position away.
I know exactly where he is, but to the side.
Trying desperately to fight Celium. Going to have to rethink this one though. The biggest problem for them, obviously, FaZe know where the bomb is. He does have a little bit of time to play, but he's going to need a miracle.
Going to go for the challenge on the Celium. The grenade was good. So with the shots from Cel, Sim's going to have to get out of that one. The bomb's going to be picked up. They know exactly where he is.
He's going to chase down
Cammy. What's the play? Gets aggressive. Celium sees him. Sim's surely going to be coming from behind, but Cel does not need him. Another round to FaZe.
4-1.
The revenge tour has started successfully. It's not done yet, but they are looking very, very strong. They're making things look very, very easy here against Ultra.
Every single time FaZe are remaining strong, Ultra are failing. They just cannot get anything going. Even with first bloods on their side, they soon end up going against them over and over again. This team has been great in S&D this weekend, and they are going to have to make a comeback right now. Surely not against Arcides.
Yeah, once again, Insight is isolated, but the rest of the Toronto team need to do something to help him out as best as they possibly can. He's playing very, very passive, and Vance not so much. Gets aggressive, finds the kill. 3v4.
3v3.
Insight now, this is the time where you need to find a pick. The rest of the team fall, my goodness. And Insight, he's barely found a kill so far, but there is one. Did he see him towards the back? Celium just jumping around, finding the angles, finding the information. Pop your head up again.
Nope.
Think they'll feel confident to do so. Insight struggle to find much.
Peekaboo, but nothing's going to become of it because they're going to make him move. They know he's got a sniper. They know he has to go to the B-bomb. And FaZe is setting up for it. He's trying to get the quick scope there. It's not big enough. The pistol comes out, but that misses as well. And Atlanta FaZe are showing why they were the #1 team coming into this. It's still a long way for them to go to try and regain that title.
Playing like this, though, some of these games might not last very long at all. The way that FaZe have been playing so far in this series, really, really putting Ultra to the sword.
Ultra's entire thing around B revolves around Inside, right? At the moment, not only are they no longer afraid of Inside, but because they're not afraid of him, they are planting that B bomb. It is putting Ultra out of position because they have no fear of that sniper. They've gunned him several times already. And it is basically completely destroying the defense for Ultra. They're going to have to figure something out.
First game plan isn't working out. Insight once again can't quite find the head of Celium around the outside. Arcides gets aggressive. Kleenex, thank you very much. There's Bance as well. A couple of bullets away. Cammy from behind as well. Can you find the gunfight? Yes, you can. Insight is down once again, as is Bance. It's a 1 versus 3 for Cammy to try and extend this search and destroy. The shots are in. The game is surely done and dusted, but Cammy can find one. Can he get the second onto Abizi as well? No, he cannot. And FaZe
6-1 to FaZe.
2 to the good.
So 2-0.
They kick off their Sunday with 2 very, very comfortable laps up against Ultra. And this is looking
good. The real question is, do they get reverse sweep? Last time they won 2 in a row.
Atlanta FaZe final form has been activated. And again, this is just a stepping stone for them. They are not looking at this game. They're not looking at the next game. They want back in the grand finals. They want revenge. And I've got to say, unbelievable. I mean, Abizi did great for them as well. But I think, like I said before, right? Arcides, I think he had a good hard point. comes to search and destroy, guns insight off the rip. That told you everything we needed to know about that search and destroy. And it has to be a regain from Ultra. The team that's been a 2-3-5 team has already lost 2.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Look, I know we talked about Insight so much, but it's because of how influential he has been for this Toronto Ultra side. It's just been so dominant from him in Search and Destroys in particular that it's allowed the rest of the team to play their game as well. But as soon as that is out of the window, as soon as FaZe nullify that threat, it becomes a very, very easy game. It's like we were playing 4v3 for the majority of the rounds because Insight could not find a thing, and FaZe make them count. 6-1, 250
Not even been that close
map
for
number
all
1 as well, but that was a map.
I mean, hardpoint we
that feel
expected,
as
but
if
the fact that
Ultra had to
SMD
win.
was 6-1.
Heading into Tuscan Control, is it one that we expected to win either? I'm not quite sure. This one looks like a 3-0 to FaZe written all over it, but stranger things have happened. Can Ultra bring it
Stranger
back?
things?
No, they're a good team.
Like the TV
But they
series?
just haven't been able to get it going in certain game modes this weekend.
They certainly haven't. Well, we'll have to find out what happened in the second half of this game, or maybe the last third. We'll see you right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Okay. Well, that was a good play from FaZe for the 2 maps. It's a little 4-minute break. Not an ad break. But the link is still down below in the description if you want to sign up for HLX.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew.
And this stream is brought to you by Ray Challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this game. It is Atlanta FaZe versus Toronto Ultra, but if I'm being more accurate, it's Atlanta FaZe running through them.
Yes, that's pretty much exactly what has happened. FaZe on the redemption is what they are trying to do right now. They started off with 100 Thieves last night, and they have continued up here with Ultra. There is still a step to go, potentially, obviously, in London. If they can close out this game, everything is kind of pointed in that direction, let's be honest. But heading into the game against London, they will want that date with OpTic in the final. That's ultimately what they've had to aim for. As soon as they lose that game, they've got to win 3 more before they get another shot against OpTic. And that's what they're going to be motivated by. After that game yesterday, they were so close to closing it out. The reverse sweep comes in. I'd imagine Twitter blew up. The venue blew up. It wouldn't have been a good time for them, but now it's about that redemption. Can they find their way back and try and get revenge?
Yeah, of course, not selling Ultra short at this point. There is always the potential for a reverse sweep. It could happen.
It could.
FaZe have had it happen to them one time already this week.
Reverse sweep would be
I don't know, though. At the moment, Ultra
crazy.
need to go back into the lab, figure some things out. They haven't been looking like the Ultra of last season, or even the Ultra in the qualifiers.
No, they really haven't looked fantastic so far here today. And hardpoint is a huge issue. If you can't win that map, you're relying so heavily on your search and control. And when you go up against a team like FaZe, it's so difficult to get that done. As said, when it's come down to Toronto, they're a 2, 3, and 5 team. I've said it before, FaZe are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 team, and right now, we're heading into 3. Ultra down 2. You kind of know the story typically, and we're heading into a Tuscan as well. That just does not bode well for Ultra at all. All signs point to a 3-0. But can Ultra turn this one around? Their offensive win percentage will give them some hope. But their defensive, maybe not so much.
Well, keep an eye on Celium, a 1.5, an absolutely ridiculous stat for the monster from FaZe. I don't know how on earth they're going to deal with this one. This could be fast, or it could be slow, but it's still feeling like FaZe the entire way. Let's find out, though, as we jump onto this. Already, FaZe getting straight to A point. Pretty standard opening for them. I wonder if the Ultra have anything left.
Let's see if they can find something. Well, they're going to find 3 down immediately. Can they force them away? Decent start for Ultra, and I think for them it's super important for them to have a good round number 1 to get themselves back into this game. Just get a bit of momentum, a little bit of confidence. It seems to be lacking right now on that stage, and that's going to be difficult against this FaZe side. Sympto escapes through mid-map, back into church, where the demons reside. They find themselves into A now. The gunfights go their way. Only Kleenex can answer back. This should be A, ticking on down for FaZe.
Simp trying to just see if anybody rotates out of church coming towards him here. Of course, Ultra don't want to give away too many lives at this point or let anything open. They know A is going. They're going to try for a retake here in just a few seconds. They're looking for that first kill, looking for a way in already. They're going through. Bance may be the first player in here as well. He's going to go for it. And Bance, though, teaming up to get 2. It's the pressure coming onto Atlanta FaZe. Bance staying alive. He is not letting this one go quietly, but Celium says thank you very much. For the rest of Ultra, they come swinging in, something they are known for. That teamwork, gunning all over the map, and Kleenex already starting off on a nice 3 streak.
Yeah, much better from Ultra finding these kills, but consistently. When these kills come through, Simp survives, finds his way through church, and when you know you haven't cleared all those players, Revolver, in your mind, you're always thinking about where he could possibly be. Where he is currently in your spawn, allowing the rest of FaZe to now push on through. Vance needs to find some kills here as best as he can. There's the second, not quite sure how that bullet landed. Nonetheless, though, Ultra will be happy for a little bit of purchase in mid-map, but Narcity's still inside of B here is simply still surviving, but Ultra clear them out.
Ultra holding on. And the question will now be asked, do we try and just rip this away from them and get A? Beezy getting that first kill into the mid-map. They're looking to lock down A for that little bit of extra time. Kleenex eventually takes him down. Ultra won't commit too much to this. They know they want to keep those lives on their side, and that B is very, very important.
Yeah, Ultra definitely on the defensive side of things don't want to commit too much to it either. They'd rather win them cleanly so you can potentially get that final defensive round, but that's 3 dead now as FaZe advance forward. They're inside of B. They're taking this up very, very quickly as well. They've come in with a stack, and if you're Ultra, you have to go, but you've got a C of red to get through. Inside finds 2. Abizi, though, counteracts that one. He has Vance inside the hill, needs to clear them out. Abizi is still there and finds 3 as well inside. He's all alone. He's still surviving. He might just pick it up all on his own. And my goodness me, Abizi.
Abizi just was like, well, yeah, I'll do myself.
Topic of conversation this weekend is, does stacking work? And well, sometimes it does, but that's the problem.
I mean, Abizi stacked on his own there towards the end, finds 4 to close out the round. It is absolute disaster zone for Ultra. You do not want to be losing that first round. You're 2-0 down. Those are rounds you need to win. And FaZe flicked the switch, and BZ says no. And there's the attack around that FaZe needed.
Ultra going to be feeling this pressure. They were pretty confident right up until that last push. Now they go for it already. BZ opening up with that first blood here as well. Bance will eventually take him down. And Ultra now have a mountain to climb. They've got to figure out how do we get past that line of FaZe and get this attack.
Concentrating their resources over towards AM right now. Get that little bit of extra time on the board. He's looking to try and defend this as best as they possibly can. Simp towards the back. Is he going to be the bait? Is he going to have any help here, or does he even need it? There's one! Second not going to come. Kami will shut it down. A progress still continuing here for Ultra.
They're just going to play this really, really smart. Try and get as many lives in the bank as possible. They know they're going to get A. And FaZe are going to try and punish them every single time they push. You can already see the Ultra trying to get through. Insight gets a kill towards the back. A still not fully confirmed. And there is a fight going on. CleanX is actually going to take down Celium. That will be the A locked in for them now.
It's all about Church and mid control now. Can they find it? Simp is inside. Need Nexus isn't to get out now on this. Church at the moment, 7 and 6 from him. This guy is an absolute monster. He is eventually going to fall. Kami is there. Simp. No help from the rest of these teams. Ultra are inside at B, but everywhere else is FaZe. As soon as you find those kills, there's so many easy routes to find yourself coming around from behind, up against Ultra, who are trying to attack B, and it's only currently Kami left.
Kami trying to do an awful lot of work there to slow down a lot of FaZe, but it's not happening. Ultra are going to have to regain. It's time for them to get their players cohesive and together. They'll be waiting for this first push. Bance, though, opening up a little bit. It will be Ultra now going to try and make a move. Here they go for the point. Getting in. Bance goes straight in. Inside getting one as well. There is a flank coming through Church as well at the same time. They're trying to put the pressure on, but Celium and Simp holding it down. CleanX just one. He's going to be gunned down as well. The only player left alive will be Bance. It was a valiant push, but Bance is left alone against a sea of FaZe. And eventually he's taken out as well. Full reset for the Ultra.
Nice.
It was ambitious, but no good.
Yeah, minute 15 to go. You've got 2 more goes added, but Arcity's in cut. Trying to make that route a little bit longer. They find 2 on the Kami, and consistently you're seeing Simp try and find right behind. Celium's done so well to slow them down, though. Utility comes through, the pistol, the auto, getting it done with anything he possibly can. Currently getting chased by Bance. There's the help. Fantastic work from Cell.
They've got such good teamwork, it's insane.
Toronto maybe only have 1 more go at
I don't
this.
know, I think that's how better teamwork
he's residing right now inside the maps, and it's just so difficult to get rid of a player like this. Bance is next on the chopping block potentially as Celium comes up to help him out. Ultra really struggling to break through the line here.
And Ultra need to find a kill first. They need a little bit of numerical advantage to make this one happen. They're already going through P5. They're looking for it, but Simp was in a great position. Players right next to him, but he's going all the way around. Bance is in him. Says thank you very much. Arcity's gets a second player, and Ultra are faltering here already. You can already see that. I think it's inside. Try to jump on to stop that time for a second, but it's no good. FaZe are just killing them every single position on this map.
It's on CleanX to try and find some kills and stop this time. Has to do it all on his own. There you go. That's not a bad start. Inside the point, though, does he know he's been pushed from Archers? No, he does not. Insight. He's the only one who can get there. Arcity's guns, and I don't think anyone else from Ultra is within touching distance, and FaZe will find another. This has been flawless from FaZe so far here today. They look chilled, they look calm. Ultra have offered really little to nothing so far in ways of any sort of resistance against this FaZe squad in this series.
It is one-sided. This does not feel like this far in a tournament. This feels like a round 1 game. At the moment, FaZe are just asserting their dominance all over the map. Surely they can't win another attack against Ultra. This could be their very last round of their entire tournament.
Trade.
Sim inside of Church once more. We can't find the kill on the inside.
He gets 1.
Ultra trade kills away.
Gets 2. Well played from Bance.
FaZe with 2 more to his name. Ticking up very, very quickly. This may be done in 3 with the way that FaZe are just bringing the heat right now. And this is such a worry for everybody left in this tournament. London will be looking at this game and thinking, right, how do we counteract this one? At this point, you know, we can theorize that Ultra can maybe bring this one back, but there goes A. It's a defensive hold that has to come through for Ultra. They will likely then have to win 2 rounds of attack.
This might be a 3-0, both control and in general. FaZe. They've got 2 minutes to push B, so...
2 more rounds. They have to hold on against this one.
Traded.
One of BZ gets that trade though. There's a lot of pressure coming in from Oxford. They know they don't want to give away any map control at all. Do not give them even a slight, because Celium is sitting at the back. That could be a huge boon if Cammy can find the streaks here, but it is still a mountain to climb at the moment. FaZe trying to make a push.
5-3 for Cammy.
Cammy's noticed that they're in P5. He gets one on stairs. He knows that it's on him. There's
to try and get themselves back into this one. This kill on the Sim could be huge if he can find him. But Sim says no, there's the shutdown. No streak's going to come on through. Ultra looking to defend as best as they possibly can. Cell still to the back, but that's forcing the spawns for Ultra into an awkward spot. Simple fight 2 up towards Patio.
Now he's
and will he just continue?
So he's pushing up, Sim swaps it,
Sim
gets him.
as well.
And Sim keeps going, but he has to reload.
In the forefront of this one.
Shut down, but
incredible game out of him, and FaZe have looked somewhat flawless, but still work to do in round number 3.
Celium's been back here for about 10
spots
hours.
Inside, but
eventually going to have a gunfight inside. Inside ends up winning it.
As well.
Celium has been missing on the map for a little while for FaZe. It's not really mattered too much for them. Still a lot of time left on this.
He's just chilling. The rest of his team are getting it done on their own. Bants now trying to lock this one down. FaZe have got 55 seconds. The lives are level. Now probably 2 more pushes into this one. Can Ultra slow it down?
Pushing through green, they know the one's from P5, but Celium gets
this Ultra side, but at the minute with the way that Arcides is gunning, it's not going to be a worry. Here comes a BZ round the corner. Vance will find one, can't find the second. That's 3 in a row from Arcides. Here comes the push, here comes number 3. Number 4 not quite there. FaZe still inside the point, still in and around it. 30 seconds to go.
Spots him.
Celium continuing to do work though. This is opening the door for FaZe. They can get more bodies in. They're trying to get this push through, even though Ultra also have members here. Celium and Bans going out of Bans. Gets a 2-piece to slow it down. Somehow inside sight, go at it. But it will be again a breathe of relief, just a slight respite. The Ultra are holding on, and I don't think Atlanta FaZe are going to try and make this push. They do not want to give it away. They already have a massive life advantage regardless.
Yeah, they may have a little look at it though. You can see Arcides finds his way in. Here comes the BZ from behind as well, and a clean out. Surely the shots are going to come through. And yes, they are. That time should tick down. Ultra will get themselves on the board with a defensive win. But they need to find probably 2 attacking rounds here to make a game of it. And really, they didn't offer anything in their initial attack. Can they find something here? You can see the looks on the players' faces right now. It doesn't bode a lot of confidence, whereas FaZe have been crispy clean all the way through. Ultra, though, they're in a spot. They need 2 attacking rounds in a row, more than likely. One of them comes like they usually come. Let's go for a listening with Toronto Ultra.
I don't see him. Go. Top green.
Nothing, top green. Top green.
Nice.
I'm in this one, I'm trying to get in.
One's plat. Sim plat, okay? He's going, looks like he's pushing P5. Or towards that. That was A-side.
I'm deep small, by the way.
Yeah.
He could be pinching.
Yeah, he could. You got me already.
Spawn back tank, bro. Back tank, already backsteps, Ben.
One's top green, Sal. Top
green.
Go to elbows. I'm going to go to
Be annoying. Look for Sim still.
Charge Sim.
Okay.
Go on the back. On front, charge.
See it.
I'm going to push. I'm pushing through here.
Yeah, go. We can keep doing that.
Yeah,
okay, don't cap it too quick here. Okay.
Now look, more quiet and chill.
Come through the point.
In the back, Sal.
But it's understandable, this is a big map.
One's probably in church, Alec. I'm going to try and help Jamie.
Our side, you absolute, bro.
Where? You might push
that. Good shit.
For a beat, straight through church. Alex in top green now.
Caps A, giving them 2 minutes. 3 seconds on the
jump down ladder. The top green,
behind him, church, Alec. Weak.
Yeah, nice. Kill from Kleenex.
Plat, Cell, really weak, plat. Drop low, I'm pretty sure. Low L, he was really weak.
That's two. Already plat.
I'm on top church now.
2 plat, 1's back elbow.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Gonna be in the truck.
I'm coming plat as well. We can get nades.
Yep.
Do the nades.
I'm
doing it. And nades on it.
Going over.
I don't have nades. Plat weak. Ready?
I'm trying nade over.
Well, Toronto Ultra trying to pick apart the Atlanta FaZe. Let's see how their strategizing is affecting though. Let's go for an Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
How many plat?
I'm a top check.
Okay,
Still there.
They're going front, I think.
I'm nading front.
I have her back.
Yep, vent my radio.
Nading one time.
That's good. Watch out.
Shit.
Vent my radio again.
I have the back.
I'm only plat.
FaZe is a little bit more active.
He's radio.
But
Yeah, he's on point.
Back, go.
kill
Pushing.
from BZ.
One mark.
Kill from BZ, that's a double kill.
One's top plat on me.
Yes, top green, one's top plat.
Oh,
Oh, he gets it.
I'm point. Absolute on point. Close, one shot.
I have her back.
One shot.
I have her back. 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 I One more shot flat. I'm gonna feel.
Watch your
Church came.
shot.
One shot. Arch point, give me. Point cam. Alley.
Give me weak.
One shot. Close one.
Push me. He's on a truck. Good job.
Watch out. SFP.
Yeah. Somehow this push is still going on for the Ultra. Eventually gets shut down as we come out of the listen-in. But
That's close
that went
from
on for a
Ultra.
long time. But
They
Atlanta
get
FaZe
them pretty
kept their toes in. And now there is not an awful lot of pushes left for Toronto.
No, there isn't. They need to find something here. They've made a little bit of progress though, but inside from behind, can he find his kill? Kleenex finds 2 with the nade though. Inside the point, here comes the stack. Arcelies will find 1 on the Kleenex. Can he find anything else?
He gets
Vance gets
1.
caught. Sleeping,
Coming
not
trades,
quite,
but
there's the
trades
trade.
back.
It's going to be 1 single push. Toronto Ultra need it. Tournament lives on the line. 25 seconds to go. They need to set up. They need to be perfect.
This is now everything. Everything, the entire tournament for Toronto. One last time. And they're ready. They're looking for the opening. The tiniest stage. Look at that though.
They break through, they get 1 for 1.
They will be traded away.
Then Nabizi's in
Onto the
plat,
point. No
he's going to
respawns
get
remaining.
1
Will be a
right
busy around the
back.
back, though.
Seems to
Celium
be
gets
it.
1 as well. It's just going to be up top. It's
That's
Arsenis
game.
and it's Kleenex left alive.
FaZe
And FaZe can
3-0s.
do it too. What a ridiculous game. The boss music starts to intensify in the arena.
Ultra
Atlanta
got 3-0'd.
FaZe Championship Sunday. Name a better combination.
My goodness, that was absolutely flawless from FaZe. The rest of the teams here on this Sunday, not necessarily quaking in their boots just yet, but that's one to look at and think, oh wow, that looks like a scary prospect to face. FaZe know they need to come back in a big way with the way that the game went yesterday. But that was a statement to kick off Sunday for the Atlanta FaZe.
Looks like we're
That
going
grand final will be in
to
their
get
sights, and Ultra fall
FaZe
by the wayside. The London Royal Ravens are what awaits next for Atlanta FaZe, and with the way that one went,
which we
they'll be
expected
licking their lips,
finals.
ready for that series.
But with the way FaZe is looking, they
Ultra
could probably
go out
take
with a bang,
Ravens
they
and
go
would
out with a
probably
win part,
going
0 and 3
to
in
get a
that
grand
one.
finals of
0
OpTic
and
versus
7
FaZe
in
for a
hard points this
rematch
weekend, and
of
that is
yesterday's game.
disappointing for any Ultra fans.
You can't do that. You can't do that at a major tournament, unfortunately.
Well,
you have to
but
be able to find even a couple
That
of
was
maps here and then. It would have been a lot more of a comfortable tournament for them.
Well,
But
well,
if
well.
they can't find hard points, the 2 bits of how we play, you need to be able to find some here and there. Yes, okay, S&D control for the most part was great, but you come up against a team like FaZe, you cannot be bad in any game mode because they will punish you in
They
such a way.
absolutely dominated
It's as comfortable as the
versus
series has looked
Ultra.
all weekend long on that main stage. 250 to 144, 6-1 on the Search and Destroy, 3-1 on the Tuscan Control. Dominant from FaZe to kick off Sunday.
It is. A lot of people are wondering how they're now going to stack up against London, because London are standing in their way for that rematch with OpTic Gaming. Pretty ridiculous at the moment for them, and I'm looking forward to see how they get on the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, London are going to really have to prepare for that one, because that is a stinger. When they would have much rather faced up against Ultra, of course, already beaten them previously, but FaZe will be feeling confident whoever they're going to go up against playing like that, and it just feels like a grand final that is kind of preparing itself. We kind of know which way we think it's going to go. The Ravens there, though, they're still here to try and stop it, but Ultra not able to even do a thing.
No, they really aren't, and you've got to ask yourself when it comes down to it, will they be back in this grand final? Like, London have looked really good all the time, apart from against OpTic. There's been some, well, in fairness, OpTic are making everybody look bad. I think that's the problem we're having at the moment, right?
It is the problem we're having. And look, I think, you know, had Thieves made it through and closed it up against FaZe last night, we would have probably had a more competitive game there. Thieves, of course, against Ultra, losing so far this weekend up against them, haven't been able to get it done. But yeah, for FaZe, this is the gauntlet for them. They still have to run through it. They've managed to find 2. There's 1 more to go before they get a hold of OpTic once more and have their game against them in that grand finals. But as said, they do have to get past London. London are a hard team to get past. Yes, okay, it was unfortunate for them up against OpTic, but they'll be feeling confident. They'll be going into this game thinking, right, we've done really well to get top 3. Let's go 1 more.
Yeah, so well, let's find out what's happening on the stage. It's time for our Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. I believe it's Maven down there with Celium.
Sel, how we doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you?
I'm doing all right. It's a great day. It's Championship Sunday, and there are probably some
But
people in the crowd that have
Celium
been hoping over the last
honestly
24
thought
hours
Abizi would have been
you
here.
guys were going to get knocked out. But you're still here. And yesterday was insane, right? Like, you got reverse swept. You pull off the reverse sweep. how were you feeling last night as you're getting ready for bed?
I mean, last night I was just glad that the team like was staying composed and just. I mean, I'm just glad we all just came back, you know, because it's not over.
No, you guys are still fighting now. I mean, after the 10 maps yesterday, at least you come in now and get a 3-0. But I'm curious for you, just on a personal level. Joe always says he loves you as a player, but if he was still competing, he would hate you. You're a frustrating person to play against. Do you kind of feed off of that?
Yeah, I mean, like the way I play, I know that for sure annoys a lot of people, but it's just my play style. I try to play for the win no matter what, you know. So that's just how I play.
No free kills?
Yeah, no freebies.
I like it. I like it. But this, you've always been a monster. You know, we've been waiting for you to come up and display this stuff. But this particular title, statistically, you've been out of this world. Is there anything about this game that's kind of clicking?
I just think this game's like kind of made for me, kind of, because like there's a lot of like spots that are like unusual and
nerdy spots.
Yeah, a lot of nerdy spots. So yeah, I think the game's just made for me.
Yeah, well, it's looking that way based on your statistics so far. But 1 down, maybe 2 to go. You got another big match coming up. What's your single biggest focus looking forward to Ravens?
I mean, our team's focus right now is our communication. I think our communications right now has been on point, and if we keep it up, I don't think any team will come close to us. So I think if we just keep focused on that, I think it'll be over.
All right, Sel, I appreciate it. You're a monster. Good luck the rest of the way. Desk, break it down, baby.
All right, Atlanta FaZe are going to be moving on to face off against the London Royal Ravens, but Steady, this is kind of scary, all right? I mean, after the first map with the 250 to 144 win, Toronto Ultra just won 2 rounds in Search and Destroy and Control combined.
That's insane, because the way that first map started, you saw Toronto, they were going back and forth. This was a tie game, and Celium was putting up like 4 and 12 at a point. And out of nowhere, they just hit that switch,
30 bomb.
And they guarantee that P4 hard point. Like, P4 on Bocage is 100% Atlanta FaZe every single time. Celium started off 4 and 12. He ended the game 35 and 24. Can you imagine that? That's insane, man.
That's insane. So, Nameless, I think that Atlanta FaZe shrugged off that loss that they got earlier on against OpTic. They got into their groove against LA Thieves, and now they're just beaming with this 3-0 win.
Man, they're steaming now. Like, these guys look absolutely incredible. That was a flawless series. There was literally no mistakes throughout it. And, you know, Jeremy talked about the first map. It was insane. They were losing in the very beginning of that game, and then they hit the switch, right? Like, P4 was amazing, but also on that second rotation, they had control of P2, dominated the entire time, even when the streak comes in, and then they rotate and they get to the back, and it's just Simp by himself, pops a 2-piece to get control of the P3. I mean, these guys, they are on another level, man. Watching that S&D, they isolated Insight, killed him 2 different rounds for the first blood. The sniper was just automatically gone right there. Insight loses his confidence. BZ's able to run around, and what happens? He dominates the map. Perfect.
You're right, and after a big loss on Search and Destroy, which, Ali, we were hoping Toronto would kind of win, right? Heading into Control, they really didn't stand a chance there at all.
This is a conversation I kind of want to open up to the desk right now, because Control is obviously going to play a lot different after this major, because of the tick update is going to move up. Instead of the kills being the factor of defense, Atlanta FaZe, the very first round of Control, they get this offensive win. Okay, Toronto Ultra this entire round was in the driver's seat. They were out slaying heavily. They had a lot of map control. There wasn't a whole lot of time after Atlanta FaZe finally got that cap onto the A site. And when they went for B, they literally killed 3 people, 3 to 4 stacked the point, and Toronto Ultra didn't even have time to get to the point. And now the conversation here is that people don't play for that stack because of the nade situation off of spawn. I saw no nades on the side of Toronto Ultra. Atlanta FaZe instantly capitalized on it and got it before anybody was within range of a gunfight. And I want to say, I think if I was in this situation, I would 100% want to play for an offense round early to go up in the series rather than play for the defensive kill rounds and tiebreaker.
Oh, 100%, especially in that first round, Ali. I totally agree. Like, if you have an opportunity, you got to go for it, right? And FaZe did a great job. Stack that point and get it, right? Ultra off the spawn, they threw 2 nades. I believe they got 1, and it came down to a kill they had to get on Abizi, and Abizi did some Abizi things. He popped a crazy 2-piece, and he ends up closing it out, but he wouldn't have done that by himself if they didn't stack and get it all the way to the end, so I agree with that.
And this is something all the teams have struggled with across the board. Everybody's playing for that tiebreaker, but the teams that are really good at control and consistently win on those offenses, OpTic is another great example on Tuscan. They would win those offensive round earlies, and that's why they were so undefeated on Tuscan control. I think this is something a lot of teams can learn from, but again, it will definitely change with the tick update as well, and we'll see more teams stack the point. But for this major specifically, it's cutting these teams a lot of success.
Yeah, big time. So, Nameless, man, Toronto Ultra, okay, you know a lot more than Call of Duty than I do, right? So when it comes to Toronto Ultra, this has been a really weird event. We've seen changes, Insight sniping, them being really good on Search and Destroy. Not as good on Respawn as they used to be. Moving forward, I mean, what are your honest thoughts about this roster?
Well, I mean, I think they know exactly what they need to work on, right? Just like everybody in this building. I mean, they're getting broken way too easily, right? And we could talk about that first map as well. They could have extended their lead by so much more. They just given up P1 time as well. Like, they were playing so hard for the spawn, taking a long route. There's only a couple of hills, like P5 really in particular, that you absolutely have to play the spawns on Bocage. So, you know, it's just mistakes. I think strategically they're in their heads a little bit when it comes to hardpoint, and they can't hold these hills down.
Yeah, and the fact that they even got a top 4 placing without winning a single hard point, it's definitely impressive, man. Because like Nameless said yesterday, to go out there and be a team that's, you know, fairly good at hard point, that's what you wake up every day. You're going to be scrimming hard point, scrimming your controls. But to come out here and get a top 4 placing by guaranteeing your search and destroys, like, that's typical for Toronto. It's exactly what we were expecting them based off of what they did last year. They just got to fix their hard point.
And their S&Ds were terrible heading to this event. Like, it was horrible. And they ended up turning it around just by one single role change. So I think that's definitely a testament to how good Toronto Ultra is.
Yes, now let's talk about how good Abizi is, because that guy went crazy. And he's actually part of the Scuff play, the game where he popped off and went absolutely crazy. Ali, there was no stopping him.
There was no stopping him after map 1. I will have to say that. But this definitely was where it was. He got 3 kills right there. He gets the last bit of time on the B side. Again, nobody from Toronto Ultra is close enough, but he does win the first initial gunfight that might have played spoiler. But I do have to talk about that. Abizi, I believe, had a .64 in the first hard point.
Can't hide it.
But we head into the Desert Siege. He drops a 3.67, a 3.0 KD turnover to win the series.
But that speaks in magnitude about how good this team is, right? Every individual player. I mean,
Abizi went from a 1 point something, 6.3, to at the end of the thing to a 3.67 KD.
Atlanta FaZe is still up by 100
He's
points.
just crying.
Arcides, he's a guy that we're barely talking about on this team. This guy, he's the guy that's puts himself in great positions to pick up those easy kills, and he's the main leader of this team. The fact that he's putting up those consistent 30 bombs on a map like Bocage, that's what's leading him to a lot of success.
Now to see RCs put up that type of work with the AR, Nameless, they're going against the London Royal Ravens next, where players like Zero are on that roster. I think RCs is really going to show out, man.
I think so. And, you know, like Jay said, we don't talk about RCDs as much because this team is so star-studded. But even in that search and destroy, he was the guy that was neutralizing inside. He was doing it with an auto. So, like, they all take turns popping off. They're all so influential on the map. And going into this series versus London, you're going to need him and Celium because the all-stars on this team, Gizmo and Zero, they've been playing well.
Let's go ahead and have a preview. Let's look at both of these teams as a whole. And, yes, I'm talking about FaZe and the London Royal Ravens. This is going to be the final matchup before we jump into the grand finals. And Ali, looking at these stats right now, this is like
those are some crazy stats.
Pretty well, right? First through
like
across the board, except
we've
for
got
map
win percent. FaZe won as first, but London's third. Overall KD, on the other hand, London is first, and FaZe is second. Hardpoint win percentage, London is second, and FaZe is third. So we can probably see some hardpoint wins from London. But of course, the S&D is second versus fourth, meaning London's probably going to lose most of the S&Ds. But Control is really close, second and third, so it's all going to depend on the Control. I think it's going to go to game 5 because seeing as, you know, it's all that KD stuff going on. Control, honestly, with the KDs, I think London could pull through with FaZe if they just win on lives, because that is really close. Hardpoints, Raven-sided, S&Ds, FaZe-sided, Controls, kind of a bit of both. So this is going to be a great match. I don't see a 3-0 coming. If I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. But compared to like everything else, this probably is going to a game 5, seeing as how close these stats
that they received yesterday versus the Thieves, the best hardpoint team in the game. They completed a reverse sweep at basically 11:30 at night. The guys were ready to go. So now, just starting off this series today, up already at 3-0. They're going to get up against London, who just came off of a difficult loss to OpTic. They were getting outslayed tremendously, and that's usually where London see a lot of success in its respawns, is that they're able to get kills. Now you're going up against probably the best team in the game in Atlanta FaZe, and they're looking red hot.
I mean, to be fair, OpTic kind of did the same thing to send FaZe down to the losers bracket as well. So the one thing that we definitely learned amongst the season throughout the qualifiers, Ali, is that no matter how big the names are, whoever you put against them, you can't sleep on London.
Absolutely. And you know what? I think this event especially is attested to that the competition this year is unmatched like any other. Even Atlanta FaZe has been made to look human. Paris Legion won their first matchup. The only one we can really write off New York Subliners. I don't want me to throw you on the bus right now, but I mean, the competition, you never truly know who's going to take it.
Right. And when it comes to London Nameless, I mean, in this matchup as a whole, what are your thoughts?
I got one thought right now. It just came to me. crowd was not on the side of London in that first series. I can almost guarantee you this crowd is going to be behind London in this series.
100%.
They do not want Atlanta FaZe in that final. It's going to get interesting, man.
That actually plays a factor in my opinion. But
it 100% does.
It does. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket as well to see what has happened so far. We came into this event with 12 teams, and you can't even call it on Thursday. But right now, only 3 more remain. Toronto Ultra went home without even winning a map and just winning, what, 2 rounds each on the last 2 game types. But now we're going to have the Battle of the Red. Royal Ravens and FaZe, and the winner, they're going to go against the King and his boys, OpTic, Texas. That's going to be a big one. And Steady, I feel like when it gets to that grand finals, no matter who meets OpTic there, the crowd is just going to be louder than ever.
Oh, 100%. OpTic's already there, so you already know the green wall is just waiting for that grand finals. They just better hope Atlanta FaZe don't make it, man, because best of 9, it's not going to be any advantages, and I don't know, just Atlanta FaZe, their map pool is so crazy.
There's an advantage, Billy. You know there's an advantage. There's a
100%.
green wall fan advantage sitting behind us.
It's like an extra player, man. All right, so you're not going to be on the desk when it comes to that series. Of course, you say Atlanta FaZe is outright going to beat London.
Yeah.
Is it going to be close, or do you think it's just going to be a wipe?
No, I think it's a 3-0.
3-0?
The way that they answered that first map, they started off slow in that map, number 1. And keep in mind, it was like 90-90. And then at a point, once they went into the double listenings, they came out, it was like 180 to still 90.
Once they got warmed up, right?
Exactly. Like, the guns started getting hot for Atlanta FaZe. It's only a matter of time before they make it back to that grand finals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough from us. It's time to get this thing going. And on the other side of the break, we're going to see who's going to meet OpTic Texas in the finals. Will it be FaZe or will it be the Ravens? I don't know, but we'll find out on the other side of this break.
Okay, so we're getting ready for that. Probably the game that, you know, I'm actually I'm excited for both next games. I was expecting this to be the grand finals game, but hey ho, we're not getting that. We're instead probably gonna get either Ravens versus OpTic or OpTic versus FaZe rematch. This is going to be a crazy game, and I honestly think this is going to go to game 5, and whatever happens next is going to be crazy. You know, it's either going to be a rematch for OpTic versus FaZe or a rematch for OpTic versus Thieves, and honestly, I'm excited for either. Welcome back. Next 2 games are going to be so cracked. Can't wait. On the other hand, today's sponsor, and has been for the past week, is Raid Shadow Legends. Oh really? Well, Raid is a free-to-play, both mobile and PC game, shed progress, so you don't have to just worry about playing on one side. And honestly, it has insane, and I mean insane graphics, both from champions to the whole layout of the world. Well, everything, all those textures and stuff are actually really good for both on PC and on mobile. And honestly, I actually do enjoy the gameplay. It's not too confusing, at least not on like a start. It's pretty simple, and I'm having kind of a blast because, you know, there's so much to do, and there's just different, like, I mean, look at this. We got PvP, we got PvE, we got, I mean, a lot of different PvEs in the game modes. We've got crazy amounts of champions to collect, over 500 champions and more released every month, so that's insane. And I'm getting a lot of rewards for my progression, so, you know, I'm having a blast playing the game. And if you want to start the game off and try it out, now is your chance, because the link down below has a, you know, easy way to get it started. You click that link, you sign up, you download the game, you get 1 free epic 4-star champion. I don't even have that many. I don't even get them, so you guys are lucky. I've got two in my whole playthrough, 2 4-star epic champions, and you're gonna get one anyway, and then you're gonna get some other one. And honestly, I tried that one out, and it's pretty good. The one you get, which is a light. You get the light sworn, and when you reach level 15, you get an additional reward in the inbox right here in the top right. You'd get one in right here, and you'd get free stuff here. And furthermore, you can use the promo code RAID goodies, and you get a skill tome, you get a rank up chicken 3 stars, you get an XP brew, you get an energy refill, and you get an 100% XP boost for 1 whole day. Honestly, just for a promo code that you enter in without doing anything, that is huge. So 3 different rewards, but just by using that link and that promo code, and you can try out Raid Shadow Legends for free right now. And like, I mean, why would you not want to try it out with this good of a start? I will tomorrow be doing a unboxing of one of the starter packs, so stay tuned for that if you want to, but that will be over on twitch.tv/ethereal, seeing as the grand finals of COD are going to be here. I'm only going to be streaming COD on the whole CDL on YouTube, but you can see my actual other streams over on twitch.tv/ethereal. So I'm just collecting my goodies for my quests and stuff, but yeah, link down below if you want to try out Raid Shadow Legends for the first time over on PC. You don't need a good mobile either, and if you have a fairly weak PC, you can turn down the graphics by going over to the profile and clicking options, and you can turn down you can choose from 4 different graphic option qualities presets, which is low, medium, high, and ultra. You can also go into the advanced options if you want to change either the shadow, tessellation, simple bloom, and reflections for a more customizable graphic opportunity. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. You can pretty much play it on any PC you have. So yep, link down below. I will be starting a clan on Raid Shadow Legends, so if you guys do enjoy the game and want to play it later on, I will be doing a clan which you can join for free, available to anyone who is in my chat or active followers of mine. I'm just getting those gems right now because I did have to spend my gems for the mine, so you guys don't have to drop any gems on a clan, and you can get the clan battles and you can work together. So I believe the Call of Duty League is starting. Let's just talk about its sponsors, which on the other hand, I'm talking about my sponsors. So yeah, let me just actually unbox this epic void shard. Let's see what we get. There's a 2-time chance right now of epic and legendary, so let's have a look at what we get. We get a rare gem, unlucky, but you know, hey, we don't get no boosts, we have to suffer. But yeah, anyway, we're going back to COD, but yeah, see me tomorrow on twitch.tv/ethereal for an actual playthrough unboxing summons, where I will be buying the starter pack for summons. So, yeah.
Your boys from Europe got smoked, man.
Yeah, I'm always speedrunning Sunday at this point.
You had so much hope for him.
You know, I really actually did. We know we've seen Ultra up against FaZe last season. Things go back and forth, but if you can't win a hard point, and then you can't win any of the other game, once you lose, you know, and that's exactly how it happened.
Wow.
Well, that's very obvious. Analytical mind is insane right now. But yeah, that was a disappointing series, I think, for a lot of people. They were probably expecting a little bit more than that, but wow, FaZe,
right?
They look a bit scary.
They do. Yeah, Nameless, you've been there before, man. I mean, the fact that FaZe was able to get that big win and then another win against Los Angeles Thieves, they're riding that momentum, and that is super important on Sunday.
Oh yeah, you know, I was a part of some pretty crazy losers bracket runs before, and this FaZe team, where they're starting off from last night, you know, in a reverse sweep fashion, coming into today and just getting through these matches in 3-0. These guys are full of steam right now. They're coming off of that last match right now where they were all frying, headed into this London match where London's coming off of a loss.
Yeah.
Map 1 is so important.
You got that right. Now let's talk about London just for a bit. All right, another European team going against FaZe. This is like, you're going to catch PTSD.
No, honestly, it's not been a good day for Europe. I mean, they're having to come in.
top 4.
No, like, in all honesty, you know, they've both done really well to get to this stage. Specifically, you know, you say on Ultra's point of view, the fact that they didn't win a hard point and still got top 4 is something for them to especially work on. They know what their problem is. They can work on it. But for London, you know, they've surpassed expectations at every single point so far this season. Can they go one step further, though? As you said, it's that problem of losing that game at the start of the day and then going up against FaZe. It's not ideal.
No, not ideal at all. But London, I think they got what it takes, man. Looking at the players on your screen right now, they have been phenomenal. Even Gizmo. But I'm loving what I'm seeing from Afro. And I think that if London wants to win, Afro's going to have to match up with the best of the best to ever do it. And when it comes to the game field keys to victory, Ali, what do the Ravens have to do?
take immediately what went wrong with that Tuscan hardpoint against OpTic and apply it to this series. I believe we are going into Tuscan game 1, so that is incredibly important. I think there was just a lot of ego challenge going on. I think a lot of trying to make a life-saving play instead of just doing what they do best, stacking together and playing their trades in hill. And they need the stars to step up. KD's this major. Gizmo is 0.85. Afro is 0.92. We talk about it. Zero has actually been dropping 1.5s and 1.4s in respawn.
They're not winning enough fights for them to
he said it earlier in the season, right? At the end of the year, he's always on a top 4 team. Well,
no,
this is the beginning of the year, and they're already top 4 at the first major. And
especially against FaZe, they need to be careful because they know FaZe is just cracked right now. A BZ Celium.
So when
they're just getting those good shots.
Get it back up.
No, they definitely got to get it back up. And let's talk about Atlanta FaZe now, because Atlanta FaZe, I mean, when we get to the game field keys of victory, it's just going to be keep being you, because
even Ausity's been beaming people across the whole line. So, you know, we can see that Thieves is going to have a hard time winning fights against them. Of course, if Thieves, Ravens is going to have a hard time. Free win, S&D. Wow. Wow, FaZe is...
Unfortunately, though, that map is not in this series. We have Desert Siege and Bocage, but still, I mean, London have been good on Desert Siege and Bocage, so we're
take control, 5-1 on Tuscan control, hold strong on hill, first hold London, first and break. That, honestly, hard point is going to be crazy, because if they're both in hold and break, you know,
and then on the rotation, they set up, they pinch you out, they get that first blood, they use those squad spawns to their advantage. So you got to hold strong, and then take control. 5-1
this is going to be a
Tuscan
good
control.
fight.
They have that in this
Unfortunately, not grand finals, so not best of 9,
but
but it is best of 5, and you know, it's all about
getting there. Toronto, so coming into this match, do it once again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about time to get this thing started. And remember, the winner of this will go to the grand finals to face off against OpTic Texas. But right now, let's get it underway. This is FaZe versus the Royal Ravens. Let's go ahead and have a good time.
Look at that intro for London. Is it in a pubs match? Wrong game, completely wrong game as well. Once again, wrong game.
And oh my God, there are just
and wrong game.
of players here.
I mean, we noticed that earlier. I mean, I'd rather that they've had some crazy plays. They need to update their introduction. They move FaZe, to be honest. Hello. Why are you so loud? Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
What's up, pretty ready? Let's get it. How we doing, team? Everyone still got the energy? We still feeling it? We still ready to go? Good enough. We'll take it. Lukewarm at best, but things are about to get real hot. Last night,
was Miles always at Miles?
Tiny terrors.
Swear it was
for many, that nightmare has continued into today. Let's just skip the formalities. Let's do this. Let's
like
bring
Miles
them out.
something.
Your villains. Welcome to the
and
stage.
Mavens was at
Atlanta
Maven,
FaZe.
but Miles was something else. Miles was like at Miles something.
We got Celium, Ausity's, Abizi, and Sim.
A team that is on a 6-map win streak. With one more match, they can get possible revenge against OpTic Texas. The boys look ready. I'm ready for this one, Miles.
They do look ready.
Whoever wins this gets to go against OpTic in a rematch, so you know both can get there.
Business is what they're going to need.
Fun
Team they're going up
times back.
against a fantastic slaying squad. They come off a hot loss though, as OpTic had their way with them in the winners bracket, but here in the lower bracket final,
OpTic just smacked everyone, to be honest.
Here in the major, let's welcome to the stage the London Royal Ravens.
Ooh. There they are. The Londoners.
Afro, Gizmo, Nasty, and Zero.
Well, you know what? Zero looks ready to rock and roll.
Why did they say it the wrong way? It was Zero.
up
Nasty
incredibly well.
Gizmo
Both
and
incredibly
Afro,
good
not
at hard
Afro.
point with some really deep map
Damn.
pools, but Ravens, they gotta walk it out with this first Tuscan hard point.
Here we go. This is it. The penultimate match of the night before we get into the grand finals. It is sure to be an absolute banger.
It
Texas,
will
are
be
we
a
ready?
banger.
Texas, are we ready? You sound pretty ready to me. Merc Maven, take it away.
Yo, we get Merc
How
Maven.
do you do this?
Merc and Maven to do this one down.
Like a raven. Time to get locked and loaded. Losers brackets, final time, a winner, a date with
Damn,
OpTic
I'm
grand
interested in
final.
who's gonna be
Yeah,
commentating
FaZe,
the
I mean,
last
you're-
one. I'm
you're
guessing Miles
on a tear right
and
now. You win 6 straight. On the other side, Ravens
Chance,
are trying
maybe?
to bounce back, but I mean, FaZe showed yesterday they had the
I think
ability
we're
to
getting Miles and
Ravens
Chance
do
for
as
grand
well.
final.
But for me, it's like Ravens are going to try and make this series messy. FaZe are going to try and play as controlled as possible. Who kind of gets the edge in what they're trying to do?
I mean, they are going to try to play control, but they don't mind that messy style, right?
That's-
Like,
it's true.
You know, like let's dance if that's the way that they want to play. I think that they've studied London very well, right? When we've watched some scrims, there was
Studied you.
Well, that's interesting. But you know, when those teams are playing against one another in practice, I think London they've kind of had a lot of things figured out, especially with those long routes with their submachine gun players, Afro, the things he's able to do. So I think Atlanta FaZe, they're going to be ready for that.
All right, well, let's take a look at the maps and modes and how this played out. And
Okay,
Alex
so we
kinda
got
mentioned
Tuscan,
they both have very deep
Siege,
map pools,
Tuscan,
right? Like,
Voodoo,
across game modes are
Bocage.
solid. Was there something where you're
Pretty
like,
good maps.
got an
but-
advantage
Wow,
there?
nobody likes
I
Berlin.
don't think so. No, both teams
For
are.
Hardpoint or
You look
S&D.
at this map set, it goes pretty deep. I think that Bocage S&D could be where things get interesting. Desert Siege is another one where I think it's just going to be fun because Atlanta FaZe, they play a little bit differently. A lot of teams, they rely on that snipe. We just saw it versus Ultra. And they just kind of have Cell and RC's chow. They just don't really
we're going to
care.
chow the sniper.
Yeah, snipe at me.
After I saw
I'm going to give you flinch, and then you're going to die because the auto's a beam.
Cell was challenging on the boat with a pistol. Like, he's going to chow whatever. I don't
Okay, that was a different circumstance. Most people probably didn't even know
They
that
both
you could
have,
do
well,
that.
Atlanta
The
FaZe
map
has
breakers
one
for
more
Tuscan
game,
are
but
1-3-2
that
for
was
Atlanta
ended with a
FaZe,
loss. They
3-1
both have 3
for the
wins though
Ravens.
on this.
we
First
go.
and hold,
Time to get
third
it
and
rolling.
hold on
The
this.
big thing
Average
they
point
talked about,
difference
you don't get-
those. So
You're
this
so
could
good
be
at holding if you're
close. They've
Atlanta.
got the
You're
best
so good at
break,
breaking
while
if
these
you are
aren't.
Ravens.
Well, the 5th on
Couple
break.
key breaks here for Ravens. You know,
Theoretically,
when I first got
Ravens
about it, we're
has
gonna be
better
casting
stats
these
for
scrims
this,
we
to be
watched get
honest.
prepped
Yes,
with this
FaZe got
one.
that best hold, but
I mean, the only
Ravens got
they
the
won,
best
it was a
break.
scrim,
And
but it's
then
brilliant, right?
on the
Hardpoint,
other
that's not
side,
gonna be in
if
there.
FaZe holds it, they're only 5th compared to the 3rd break.
FaZe
from
dominated it,
Ravens.
but you know, it's an online scrim. Obviously, very different.
So
Yeah,
this is-
very
this is
different,
pretty
but I mean, just
huge.
two completely different kind of stories here. Atlanta FaZe hot right now. Atlanta Royal Ravens trying to bounce back. They won that map 1 in the winners final, but then 3
gets
straight
first blood by
map
Arsenal.
drops. And right off the start, Arsenal's Abizi. They're going to get traded out as the nades come in.
Ooh, Afro. Ooh,
You know,
gets
we know
spotted.
about those nades.
Yeah, yesterday. God, dear God. Well, so does FaZe. I mean, they're quite familiar with it, and that search and destroy so many deaths to it. I think a easy joke, like, I'll get 7 deaths just to grenades. So they battle for any kind of control here.
Good
Flying
kill from
forward.
our city.
Got the auto and MP40 to work with now as our city is looking for number 4 in a row, is running around the Rosie,
Gets
pocket
one.
full of Alec as he's able to find it.
But gets
Not able to take the
down.
next fight.
But already up to 5 and 2, and you know we
Five
saw
times.
the most
Easy.
engagements in that last match that they played was him, and as the main AR, that is insane. And I just think it's one of those things where most of the time these guys cruise
Williams
through matches.
0-3 and luckily.
You know what? He's the one that is making sure
Williams
they're
has
playing
yet to
correctly.
find a
He's not
kill,
really focused on
but
himself.
he's here,
Typically
ready for
after they
Gizmo.
lose,
He
he takes it
he's gonna be the
upon
whole
himself
team.
to
Ah,
try to
takes
make the
one.
plays as Leonard Royal
Almost.
Ravens.
Good try.
Going for the big pinch here. But
Gets
Zippy's
one,
gonna
gets
re-pinch it. If I
two,
find 2, there's just
gets
one
shut
player left.
down.
That's going to be 0.
A pinch on the pinch, a little double pinch.
Yeah, double pinch.
I'm
Double
familiar
pinch.
with those. His face. Take the
Honestly,
lead.
I should just
Now,
let Maven
ready for
take
time
this
home.
away.
Easy already left 30 seconds in the objective. Just trying to survive all the stuns and nades that are coming in. Now he wants to push it out. And you know, with these hard points, without the trophies, how crucial it is. Like, get control, and you've got to push out cuts to try and stop them from getting nades over the top.
And this is actually great for FaZe, right? You have radio control with, what, 15
Wow.
seconds
All right,
left. Okay,
all right.
I was going
Lot
to say
of
great,
red.
and then they get 4 kills. And typically in this game with squad spawns, the only time spawns flip is when all 4 get taken down at the same time. They have no idea. Look at this.
Yeah.
Cell, RC's, and Abizi are all looking towards the right side of the map. That is just not, they're not there. They're set up here at P3.
Yeah, now they're going to find out, but that's a quick one on a 0. At least able to pick him off. A big spot in the back, and now Gizmo has been tagged up, trying to soar in his arcties, but Gizmo, Nasty, and Afro able to hold. Yeah, I think they thought they had them spawning out like back church, right? Like
Yeah,
top right.
It's like literally the only time where you see a spawn flip come in is when you have the 4 dead. And it has to be within 2.5 seconds. But they weren't ready for it. Now 0, Nasty, 3 go down for Atlanta FaZe. Simp, that is just a tough gunfight to take. And you know, it was looking like all Atlanta FaZe in control. They were up 30 points, but with that spawn flip,
honestly,
right back in this one.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you almost wish
like,
yeah, you do.
You played it too clean, right? And you
I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to keep up with all this if I was the one playing, but I just realized that we're the ones watching every match. They're only getting to play like 1 to 2 a day.
They're kind of setting up like a quad.
So even if they play like maximum of 10 games, although the grand finals is going to be
just taking his time up to 12-6 on another 3 spree. He is just locked in.
If Ravens win this, Ravens actually has.
You know, just not having the best weekend from what we saw.
Actually, it's pretty equal. Whoever wins this goes against OpTic. Everybody's just as worn out as each other. Oh, tries
he
to
loves
get
to go on the pinch. He's pushing out the middle of the map. He's able to find another one.
Nice.
5 spree for Simp.
They're behind him. I don't think he's gonna get. He's going to get one more. He gets straight, but he gets shut down.
It doesn't get much better than that, right?
Not in this game. No, it does not. I mean, you still see the arrows kind of looking around, making sure no flip happens. But right off the spawn, Simp finds another multi-kill.
Yep.
As he is snapping right now.
They're outslaying them quite a lot, but
yeah, he's feeling himself.
But Ravens did have a quite close thing. It was only just recently on that point that they haven't gotten much, but they've been
6 feet under. Now to Nasty we go.
I mean, like, obviously, like, it was before that. Now they have a big enough lead for the kills, but it was like before P1 that they had kind of a bad, like, they were outslaying them before P1, but P1 just made them obviously get the 50 points. But right now, they're gonna start getting points.
What a play! At least able to get 2 before he drops. Simp, they're able to answer.
They're gonna get a lot of time on
this
this.
hard point, but you got a presence here still from FaZe.
Oh, what a read from a BZ. He's in a 2 versus 1. He's trying to buy time for the reinforcements.
Gets one,
well,
gets
he's able to find both those kills on a 0 and Afro. Now it's getting messy here at P5. Gizmo trying to fly on in, but he gets cut down by Cell. The rest of the scrap time looking to go the way of FaZe.
It's just always kind of messy here, right?
2, 3.
So. Yeah.
Oh, BZ takes it a minute. Well, he gets the 3rd.
I got 3 dead, and 1 grenade comes in, and next thing you know, you're cleared out of it. But FaZe manages to break and at least kind of split the time on that hard point. Now they'll be sitting around a 40-point advantage.
Back on P1.
As we get ready to get into our second set of rotations, RC's at 17-11, just holding this with an auto, getting ready for the push. On the other side, it'll be Celium, kind of worried about that long fight, but as you lose 1 player towards mid, heads start to shift.
And this is when we talked about the keys, right? Number 1 break team, number 1 hold team. Who is going to come out on top? But you did have Afro go on that long route, now inside of you. He's got the help of 0. And well, Cell just all by his lonesome, a good break there. I mean,
also the 50-point thing was
especially
after
a full rotation of hills. Usually that team that gets there first, they get a big chunk of time. Not easy to break, but now it's Atlanta FaZe's turn. A BZ with an aid, Celium. As he continues, and well, they break right back.
Is that just something where like you lose 1 player, Sullivan can't kind of pick up the
right? Yeah,
like that first domino comes in.
Yeah, you have to shift, you have to pick up something, and with all the different lanes on this game,
they're on it.
I mean, once something's open, typically that's when the break starts.
It feels like as fast as Ravens can play, like the pace they have, like they slow it down for a second to find that opening kill, and then once they have a 4v3, like it is just go.
Well, the Sharks they're normally slowing down is because someone's taking that route, right? Someone's taking the long route, trying to find that 1v1.
does have the spawns in this.
Back into P2 as RC's continues to have the hot hand now.
Flat. They're gonna try getting him out.
Finding the objective time. Nasty's
takes out
just
Sim.
getting butchered, but
it
it's a teammate.
Through,
it's actually a BZ.
But here comes a
That's
BZ. Tries to get 1. Nope, gets killed by Afro. Here comes a Simp, gets 1.
Simp is trying to make
tries
sure
to go for the second one. Almost gets the second
finesse
one.
And fancy footwork, but Afro up to the challenge, still take his head off.
That's a nade.
This is just where this hill gets messy. You have one side spawning, you know, Church Alley, one side spawning front Church. It's still happening.
They're still getting the points
Afro's
though
able to
quite
come on
well.
up, but now you're gonna kind of get into this situation.
You know, they got a few points, but FaZe is just holding it, even though they've spawned.
P3.
Spawning out, but they're gonna go for P3.
Well, right now, unless they get 4 dead, that's
gonna be 3. It's not that great for Ravens. They might get some scraps here, but
he's on 5 in a row now, 23 and 11. They're just taking turns. RCC hasn't slowed down across the map. That's where RCD's is.
Okay, well, this time they at least are able to get set up deep. Now, simple drops, so no streaks to be coming through.
BZ gets killed.
The cutoff man and a BZ, not able to slow it down too much.
Holding it though.
We'll get a safe spawn there with his team.
Here comes
As they
in
try to wrap back, here
Ghosty.
comes the big hit through the front. And RC's just waiting on the help.
Testing.
He's a low man there, but on the pinch
Drops.
around, it's going to be a
Afro
BZ. He
gets
comes off
1,
spawn
2.
and tries to cut in from behind and turn heads, but you've
BZ
made it
takes Afro
sloppy
down,
here.
gets
Kenneth
moved
Ravens,
down
you've
by
gotten
BZ
FaZe
as
out
well,
of the
and
point.
that's FaZe.
BZ though with the
Holding
double
it with Cellium.
might give them some semblance
holding
of time. You're now
mid.
over the 200-point mark, and Risk are running away with this.
Arcidy's
You've
on the
started
flank
to
as well,
dominate.
already
Arcity
rotating
still
over
just
P4.
hitting right now with the auto.
Yeah, it's like they're making it messy, but then you have Cell all the way back in that spot, in that position. That, well,
That's
I mean, if there's
100
one
point
player
diff
you don't
right
want to
now.
fight, it's probably him. They're
BZ
gonna flip the
pushes,
spawn
trying to
jet,
get
gonna
the
get
scraps
scrap
them
time.
off,
London will
but-
take that, but Arcees, as he pushed the middle of the map, he knew he was just gonna rotate over towards Church, just one step
Nasty
ahead
gets
right now.
one,
Is
misses
Atlanta
down
FaZe?
on. But
Well, it felt
he's
that
going
way
on the
until
flank
Nasty and Afro start
behind.
to chain together kills. So you've still got RC still all the way
Spot
deep. You
sausages,
gotta
he
think
gets
they'll
him.
isolate
Afro
him.
and Nasty
They
take
do
down
just that.
2
Yeah, look
each,
where FaZe
and
are
they
bottom
break
mid, and they're
through.
getting
They got the spawns too. Look at
pinched right now. That's going to be
coming
zero.
in.
They're starting to
0
work
gets
up behind
1,
him.
goes against a
How
BZ.
much does
BZ's
Thorn
behind him. That
decide?
should be yes.
FaZe, can he
That
beat?
should be.
He's at
Oh,
almost
0
20
turns
seconds into
on
this hard
him.
point. Zero
Oh
just keeps
my
it going.
goodness.
He's a 15
That
and
was
19,
well
but he
played
needs
from
to have a big
FaZe.
sequence here if they're going to claw this
Gets
back.
1.
You see the killing spree
There's
pop
another one.
up there for Afro
Gets
as well
killed.
before he
Lucky
drops.
spot.
Yeah, killing spree, but it's just a little bit too late.
Gizmo gets 1.
60, 70 points
Second
on a map
one.
like Tusk. It can just be difficult when
Outside
you have
and
that
front.
P5
Gizmo
coming
gets
up. Even this
second.
one can get messy.
Knows
but
he's coming.
London doing
Oh,
a good
unlucky
job
gets
so far, but their close spawns are in for Atlanta FaZe 0. The last member alive, and you're going to take this scrap time if you can.
Yeah, get whatever you can. Just get you
Holding
close
it
to that
well.
250. Put the
Arcedy's
pressure
gets 1,
on
gets
Royal
traded out.
Ravens.
Cellium trades that out.
And his Cell
Getting scrap time.
is the last man here. And with the spawn out for Ravens,
And
they're gonna have to
Simp's
focus
already
on
holding
rotation,
them
picking
off
this
of
up. You see
spawn,
it's
but he
gonna be
loses
Simp
his
up.
fight
Easy.
because he
And
does
yeah,
not
that's one of those
expect
sequences where you don't
3.
even get to take that one.
That's
You just get
P5.
shots down between
Nade onto
multiple
P5
players.
from
But
the
now
BZ.
just
Does
24
not catch
points away
anyone.
from that one
However, the
dub.
stun will not
If they look to
catch
continue
anybody
to
there.
7 straight maps.
It's 1.
If they can do it, the centering looks good for a
Arcedy's gets
BZ, but
2.
is not quite able to
Simp
take
gets
the
1.
fight. But his deadly
One
duo
more
on
on
Simp,
point.
next
Here
up the
comes
back.
in Cellium to
Yeah, just waiting for his teammates.
two
Coming off
on
the spawn,
point.
here comes those days. He
Still
flies on
once again,
through.
2.
A Nasty holding that staircase.
That's
and they're
3 on
just chipping
P5.
away. 1 or
And they've
2
got the
seconds
spawns,
if
so
they
that
can.
should
Arcedy's
be
working
all.
through that middle well side.
1 died, so 3 more. 3 left.
2 seconds left. They're gonna maybe take one more slow
P5.
push at this. But they do not want to give up.
They
that
need to be
rotation.
careful. Yeah, they can't give up the rotation. If they give up the rotation, that's
Everything is
just pretty
just
much.
blowing up. Okay,
FaZe
yeah,
win.
they just burst on through.
But
And now you have
it
to
doesn't
go
matter.
pop
FaZe
every
wins.
has to go. They have to push this one more
FaZe
time.
wins
You gotta
anyway.
think about the rotation, yeah, and you have to try to
They
get
can't.
goals so you
If they
lose
don't
the
break
game.
through this, yep,
So many
that's it.
decisions to
That's
make,
FaZe
and
win.
regardless of where you go, you're running into somebody posted up from
That's it.
Atlanta. FaZe,
First
they
map
can't
goes
quite get
to
in for the
FaZe.
contest. And FaZe's map win streak, which started last night, continues here.
Yeah, by the way,
They're not skipping
FaZe
a
is
beat.
right now.
It's a little different though too, right? Because
They
it
lost
just
5 in a
feels
row.
like their fundamentals are on.
And
Right?
now they've
Maybe
won
when you talk to
7
Cell,
in
it
a
was
row.
all about the communication. Maybe the
On
challenges
maps.
were flooded. Right, you get an amped up match versus
They're
OpTic.
insane right now.
The reverse sweep starts to happen. The pressure is there. The small talk just
Oh, they've got
disappears
the
the more that series
Ravens
goes on.
correct
I think that was
controller
obvious
now.
just from some of the individual challenges you saw.
23
Not working with the
non-traded
teammate.
kills from Simp and 22 from
that's
Arcedy's.
comps,
That
right?
is insane.
100%. There you can see the stats right there. RC's not slowing down. 33 kills. Simp with a 30 bomb of his own. And on one of London's best maps, they take it handily.
Proud, we appreciate you. You've been amazing all weekend long. It's day 4. We're getting deep into this bad boy. We've got the losers bracket final here. Winner to take on OpTic for what may be one of the best grand finals of all time. But we look through some of the highlights from that map.
Insane.
And for the
I can
most
see
part,
FaZe
it wasn't
winning
like a
this whole.
blowout,
Oh,
but it was
actually
a
no, I can see
comfortable
FaZe
game.
winning this, but OpTic versus
From
FaZe
like the
after
second hard
the
point on.
Yeah, I think
after
like
the
maybe if
reverse
that
sweep,
P3
anything
is
can
cleaner
happen.
from
But I
FaZe,
think
it's
FaZe
probably
is a little
Simple
bit more
yeah,
weak this
right.
time.
You never know what's
After
gonna
that
happen
that reverse sweep, they kind of woke up.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they were too chill.
Don't want to touch you. That's
So they let OpTic, they let the guard down, and OpTic took that opportunity. If they don't let the guard down, I think OpTic's gonna lose this. But
had Simp, you had a VZ making plays. Arcity's just really hot start. As he is just
OpTic definitely is a really good team, and they take up the opportunities. So if FaZe slips up even a little, OpTic is definitely gonna
a bigger story maybe
take
when
on
you
that
were newer players
and just
in Cell and Simp and Easy when they were younger and
What
less
was his name?
experienced. I think his maybe veteran leadership might be able to play a little bit now.
What did you say?
I think when the pressure's on though, still, you know you can rely on him. Like he's Mr. Reliable.
100%. It's just one of those things when he can get going, it feels like all the right things happen for Atlanta FaZe because his kills are so impactful on the map.
And I think he's been good about it, but anytime we talk about someone that could be a vocal leader, it's always, I don't care who you are, it's human nature. It's easier to do good things when you're playing well individually. It just is, I feel like. It's just to be positive, to get behind the guys.
Again, I just think he's the one making sure they don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the mini map, you're looking at what your players are doing. Where can I go? Where do I have to be on the map? So
why is BZ and Salim having a weird moment, staring at each
the
other?
fundamentals, which is, well,
well, it's always. You need to have some players that are I don't want to say like red dot chasing, but some that are not as minimap focused as communication focused, that are just going into focus and fry. Like you are just going to find kill after kill. You're playing with out of bandit with a pace that is tough to match. Yes, you'll have that, but yeah, no, the Alex of the world just so crucial for this team. But now on the other end of it, it's like Zero is that important to this team. And sort of some of the things we're talking about, Alec. When you talk about the youth of the Royal Ravens, you win map 1 against OpTic, and then the wheels kind of come off, right? It gets crazy.
Although
the
Nasty
gets all
doesn't
fired
win
up. You weren't able to silence him for long. And no, you're not going up against that same thing here, but still Zero's got a lead. He's got to.
Yeah, 100%. There you can see the SD top performers for both of these squads. Simp on one side, we've seen what he can do. On the other side, it's been Nasty, and Nasty the first couple of times we watched him, he was having a heck of a series. He's really had a great event for this team. There was so many eyes on Gizmo and Afro where Nasty's really stepped up, and you can see the bottom one, that first blood win percentage. He's winning it 3 out of 4 times. That just gives you such an advantage in this.
British scum is disgusting.
It's Nasty.
Desert Siege now. What's interesting to you about this map?
What's interesting to me about this?
Well, for this matchup.
Oh, for this matchup, yeah. I mean, again,
I really like the sand and
I like the sand. I like the middle building, the top window, the balcony, the outside window, and the bottom doors.
Yes.
I missed the back window.
Pal's is just like, where are they gonna come from?
What was that?
Yeah, no, I was doing some weird stuff with my arms. I'm very, very flexible, Joe. I was told at a young age that I could have been a gymnast.
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, that's just toxic.
No, there's not many 6'5" gymnasts.
No, not too many.
Zero misses
but it's
snipe.
now
And
for
again,
Zero, and yeah,
down.
they're going to be challenged this night. Zero's going to be peppered by
That's
bullets.
first blood.
Yeah, you better hit your first bullet.
Abizi once again with a bloody first blood.
He will continue to fight that. Find the glitch.
When does Abizi not get first blood is the real question.
I don't care. I have a sniper too. My name is Celium, and as he said on the main stage, this map was made for me. I've got my nerd spots.
Oh,
now 2 versus 1 though. Is Gizmo able to get out with 72 HP? Bomb down, you see just outside the B site, and Gizmo set up for his next battle, and maybe what could be an enormous clutch to get this crowd going for the Ravens side. But just kind of taking his time, maybe make FaZe a little bit antsy, see if you can catch one. Okay, does not happen. Does not happen, still posted up, and it is just beams.
I think we all might need to ask him what his monitor settings are, because I don't know how he sees the things he does on this map.
Here's sometimes it's tough, right? Like, it can't be.
We literally have X-ray, and I'm just like, what?
Literally.
I want his hair so bad.
You want his hair?
You want his hair?
Awesome, dude. Someone did a picture one time. I look badass.
Did someone do that again? Can
no,
we Photoshop
no, I'm kidding.
his hair?
It was horrible. It looked like a monster from like Friday the 13th movie or something. No, it looked good. To round 2. They come across and nearly maybe a second, but can't quite get the shots in. And Nasty, you're going to have to move.
Sell. I mean, he hits the nade. He goes for the chow right away as he tries to back down up. I mean, the aggression comes in from London. And Zell is just not afraid to take gunfights. The sniper gets picked in the back.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
All right. He just looks like, even when he's reloading there, he's shouldered about 42 times. Like, this guy's a menace. And I mentioned to him in an interview, but you've said this many times to me. I don't think on broadcast much, just to me. Like, you really like Zell as a player because he just, I don't know, the passion he plays with, like no free kills, like how hard of a kill he is. But you've said, like, if you were to play against him, you would hate his soul.
Yeah, no, I mean, he is literally, I mean, yeah, like, why would you want to play against that? Like, nobody would.
Yep.
I'll be doing the same thing in the pro player chat, whatever doing. Whenever he's using, get it out. Right? That guy is just different.
Give me GA Cell. After the much needed first blood, and just put it away. I'm telling you, put it away.
Did you see Zero's face? He's like, I don't know, bro. I really have no idea.
It's just all headshots with the auto when he's gone. They're going to keep challenging it over and over again. You got to hit that first shot if you even have a chance. But now you have numbers. If you're Royal Ravens, Zero, the only one knocked out of it. The position itself, giving up, trying to deal with multiple players, but pushing through on the other side of it will be a BZ. They get this now down to a 2 versus 2. Afro for the opening, there to combine with Nasty. Player left is Cell. He's been able to get out. I thought Afro was going to get eyes on him top, but he's able to wrap out of this.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking for him, right? He's still trying to challenge him. I like that from the London Royal Ravens, just immediately isolating a BZ who pushes through towards that flank. But 20 seconds left. He's on 5 in a row. He's just going to play for these streaks, just try to stay alive, work towards that glide bomb.
Yeah, if you're wondering why he was kind of backing out of this with so little time on it, it's a heads-up play. Just see if you can get that glide. With 5 left, they're going to leave him. No, Hunt is in, and boom. You get a much-needed round if you're Royal Ravens, but if you are Cell, you've got a chance to get this glide. And now I'm curious, though, if you're Zero and you saw his face.
Let's start with him.
You got to put it away,
let's
right?
See, let's see what he...
You've just been laced twice.
See what he does?
Like, just obliterated. It's like you got sniped yourself. You know when you just die so fast, it's straight headshots. You're just like, I just got sniped. Oh, no.
No, he literally had the facial reaction of like, I don't know what I can do. Like, there's literally nothing I can do.
Yeah, as soon as people hit that first shot, you're screwed.
Puts it away or keeps it out, but
stays away from him on that side of the map.
Could be the case. Okay, it doesn't matter who it is just headshots. A BZ now. With the opener, the nades headed over to
oh, he hit him. What a good nade.
And he hit down to like 33 health, something in that ballpark. And you get another one for yourself. Now just one off the glide tags all over the place, but Nasty
Can
for
he
now.
beat him? Let's find out.
Will be the last one up. And if you got a 3v1 here, it's like, can you set Cell up? Or sorry, 4v1. Can you set Cell up to get this one? He's going to be off the map, so not going to matter. 3-1 now to FaZe.
Understandable.
Clinical. And the first bloods are just, I don't want to say too easy, because I mean, it's long-range shots, but they're getting them very clean, right? It's not like some messy first blood that's trading quickly into chaos.
Thank you for the sub, Michael Finley.
Palace, right? Like they're
welcome.
getting into Palace and having that madness. Like
they're just letting Cell work the outside of the map.
Yeah.
Those outskirts. If there's going to be a sniper, I'm going to try to take that first blood.
I know, I'm enjoying this a lot.
Zero still has a snipe, but yeah, maybe to a different side of the
yeah, I know. I mean, hey, Maven and Merc, I don't want to talk over them. I can commentate over the others, but these ones, I gotta let them take it.
Sniper, but it's going to be turned into a 3v3 as RC's able to find Gizmo on the flank. But 40 seconds left. You have Sim.
3v3.
Trying to find that info outside of Palace.
Now Cell's worked his way over, but you're still hoping to get
Afro
that
heard that, so he knows he's around here. He's
still
well
just
for it.
one
Oh,
off.
Sim saw that.
3v3 we go.
He's on the chase.
RC's opens it up. Gives the advantage. 20 seconds now left on the clock. Pushing through is going to be that number 8. It's going to be
finessing each other.
Trying to get in behind. Not going to happen. That's one to Cell. That's going to be the
and he
glide.
sees him, and Sim's going to follow through.
Though. They have to hop to defuse. They have to hop to defuse.
Got to get on it.
Good kill. And they're on the
Simp
defuse
with
too.
the cover. The
that's
teamwork too strong for FaZe. Up 4-1. A glide in Cell's back pocket. Is FaZe just handling the Royal Ravens right now?
I mean, that's really it.
Got a glide bomb and 2 strafes.
Well, I think that map number
wait,
1
actually,
was
no,
just so
wait.
important for London, just because you come off that loss,
strafe.
just try to get some momentum going, and we saw what FaZe just did to their EU brothers.
They are enjoying this game a lot.
And that's, I mean, there you're talking about it.
Pressure's on Ravens. If they can't win this,
FaZe just, that's what's been scary the past couple of years. It's good in every mode. Right? It's sometimes the best search team in the game. Maybe not at that point right now with the way OpTic have been playing, but we might get some more of that with potential 4 searches in a best-of-9 final if that's what it ends up being. Cell, though, 7-0. Just putting up absurd numbers.
He's going to make a phone call.
Hello, sir. I'd require my bomb now. Can you blow someone to smithereens? Yes, we've got Nasty, who is now in pieces across the map. 8-0. Bomb planted, looking for the 5th round. RCD's in, Simp dialing it in.
It's gonna be a flawless.
No free ones.
He's holding
gonna
it
stay
now.
up and back down.
Zero's gonna get
Zero now.
He beams him.
By his
He
able
gets
to
traded
get one,
though, but he still gets one.
The shot's in for the trade.
Down.
Still clinical.
And that's just the first blood with the glide. We're going to work towards the bomb. RC's is going to plant immediately because, well, that bomb's coming in.
So he wasn't even there anymore.
Giving them the call-outs. And then even after that, Afro is trying to make it into a 3 versus 3 to find RC's on the bomb, but he gets gunned as RC's wins that 1v1. Round falls apart for London.
And we'll see if they can mount some sort of wild comeback here, or if
reverse
FaZe are
sweep.
just too strong, and if Cellium.
Oh, Gizmo gets in, he sees one, he sees the other.
Yeah, like
One's down, that's traded, 3-3.
Oh,
Afro. Oh, gets shut down. Oh, he almost got the knife out. Holy hell,
And now we test the 2 power and prowess of Cellium.
It's 2v1, Cellium.
As he's 8-0. Wins this, maybe 10-0, and that's map.
If he goes 10-0, that is insane. You know how much that boosts his KD. Even if he dies here though, and then continues with another like 2 or 3, that's even gonna boost his KD even more.
He's taking the deep route.
He is. All the way around. Even.
He should be.
He's gone the whole way around, taking his time.
He's gone up. He sees 0, misses his shots.
Okay, well, maybe less freebie, maybe a little tickle to the back of the ankles.
That's him down.
And he is gonna drop Cell. Finally falls, and maybe it's a little antsy there. Like, didn't need a little more trigger discipline to make sure you set up the first. It's free.
Well, you can immediately see as soon as he shot,
he shouldn't have shot that early. He should have gone a little more of an angle.
Back to back, making sure he was ready for that next gunfight.
I think he just assumed the guy would chow.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what it actually looks like with X-ray sometimes, like how it actually looks for him, how much you can actually see of the player. But one by one, you try to bring it back if you're Royal Ravens. Got to muster up something here. It's not an easy fight.
No.
But you got to make it a fight first.
Jimp and Afro close. They're practically sitting on each other. The whispering through a wall.
Everything just kind of comes to a halt, and you've got the 2 working inside, and Afro and Gizmo.
Afro behind.
They try to. They want this to be more of a mid-map fight, and less about the outskirts where they can get
they didn't hit anyone. Oh my god.
Afro able to peek out, find a
Almost
pick, and that's
messed
a
it up
massive first
so
blood, so we haven't had
much.
much of.
Yeah, the problem is on defense. It's hard to force kind of that presence, right? Because what do? All right, this is 2 players inside of Palace. We're going to go to B.
But it is a 3v4.
Allow Cell to work those trenches. Well,
Cellium's holding it. Oh, he chows him. He gets a hit marker. Wow. Okay.
Back on down. Here comes the retake. Simp able to find one.
That's 3v3. Oh, Simp gets traded for Afro. Well played. That's 2v2.
Now 1v2 for a BZ.
BZ just has to hold bomb. They started the defuse.
Afro's on. Halfway
gets
there.
one.
There's the first.
Wait, Afro cancelled it.
Tagged up, little hop, little chow, but what around there out of
though.
Afro.
No, it's a better way of. It's much safer. He had enough time.
Afro started it. Afro finished it.
It could have been really close. He didn't want to risk it. He wanted to.
I mean, he gets first blooded. He's trying to work the inner side of A towards those inner tracks.
I think he called out. I think he called out that he was pretty much on top. So.
Hitting that bomb down that 3 versus 4.
Yeah, I think that's what caused him to go a challenge.
He's serious.
Well, yeah, he's serious. This is OpTic grind.
Of course it is. But like, at angle, he's a bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, Afro and Cap have like the 2 of the best player cams in the CDL, dude.
Everybody's so quiet.
Behind those 3 in a row.
Oh, breaks through. Simps hears that. They know they're inside. Simps holding the stairs. One's climbing up.
Ready and lurking.
0 gets first blood on a BZ.
It was a struggle early, but this time it's the auto in hand that finds the first blood. They're starting to trickle in now.
He's whispering. They're whispering.
Just staying away from Cell. We're just going to stay away from him.
Does he see it?
It's been working that way.
You put a line on there, a 50-yard line. Actually, it's literally just
Cell. Simp gets it. Bought that trade with a nade. That was a good nade. But the traded.
2 versus 3 on this retake for Atlanta FaZe. Just trying to put this map away. RC's
well played from Gizmo. And is he gonna get the other one? Oh no, but he's made him really low. So
able to get
2 HP. That is so sad for Gizmo.
Got a lot to
he has to get the defuse though. They did end up planning the bomb.
As well.
I just don't see how you do it with this amount of time. With like where they're set up, it's not like they're gonna line up unless he has something absolutely nuts. But he's gonna have to have a crazy.
Oh, Afro's behind him. They know, and that's it.
Knocking them out. They get the kill now. 3 in a row. Ravens
3 in a row. Yeah, is this gonna be a reverse sweep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good Ravens.
You know,
Wait.
Jack Kurz, he was a high school
Ravens
mascot. He was a
don't do that
bird or
noise, do
something. That's what I picture. For the Queen chant, I love. Fire up!
For the Queen?
Yes.
Yo.
They're doing it bit by bit.
They're doing the
You
For
know,
the
they're-
Queen chant,
they're
Jack.
stranger to letting stuff slip away. It happened yesterday.
For the
I know
Queen.
it's different to get reverse swept than it is to, you know, kind of similar thing happening in a search and destroy, but the pressure.
I wonder
starts
if
to
they
build
were
as
if
it
they
gets
win enough
closer and closer.
championships they
You're
could meet the
up
Queen.
5-1, suddenly they're within a round. Well, the Ravens get it to a round 11.
It's a key round because on offense, London they can go towards the middle palace.
Again on the plan. Afro's gonna check. Does he see his feet? He's got the nade. He did see him. Oh, he doesn't get the nade kill, and he gets. Oh, but Selim gets taken out by Zero, and there goes Osity. Oh, play from Nasty. Gets Simp, gets Gizmo. That's a 3v2. Oh, Simp gets the kill, but Afro gets the kill as well. That's a 1v2.
They're on it. He sees Nasty.
Oh.
Left.
Oh,
maybe spot him.
he's gonna get the defuse. That's a defuse gone through. Round 11. Holy.
He does it now. 4 in a row. Round
4 in
11
a
time
row.
and a wake-up call. Really for both sides.
Yeah, and the fans, because I mean,
I
fans is
mean,
literally
this
giving
isn't
them
even
a
that
lullaby.
big of a reverse sweep. It's,
Choking
they've won one. For the Queen.
All the momentum. Now behind Ravens. And this colossal.
Oh, Zero's a little
round
delayed.
11.
Hey,
This
Zero, you
round
good?
alone is probably gonna decide whether this is a series or
I'm thinking they're
Zero's
going
AFK
A.
for a second. That's
Or
a
mid,
delay.
right? Let's just get away from
Okay, so
number
they're
one.
inside. There's
Look
two.
at this.
There's three
There's
inside. Okay.
We haven't seen this before out of FaZe, but they like go in. They don't see it. They
Afro.
Hello, are you gonna put it inside of him?
Oh my god! Well played, Afro. Jesus
Christ!
Christ!
Drop him, but
Oh my
he's now
god!
won
He just
6 in a
sees him.
row.
He's just like, nah. I'm sticking this grenade.
The
I
man
don't
can
care.
do no wrong.
3.
That was so nerve-wracking. when he was
It's like playing dodgeball, dude. Yeah. We have Semtex, is you just put it away, use your weapon, but yeah, nothing you can do there.
Arcity, he's ripped down to 57,
He's
but
getting
still
a
up
good
40
kill.
on the clock. As he tries to reposition, you still got to
Ooh, that's a good nade if they were planting. Didn't get it.
It's really
Oh, he's about to spot him. Oh, Osity shoots back. They know where he is. Oh, they're all surrounding him. They get, oh, bang, that's 2v. Wait, Sim's behind, but he doesn't get the kill, and then that's him out. He's gonna be. They know where he is. They're chasing him down. He's half. He's half. He's running away. Can he turn? Can he turn? Can he turn? They found Selim and Simp. That's it. One more. 1v3, and they know where he is. Selim's traded. That's it. They reverse sweeped. 5 in a row. That is. Kaka indeed. Yo, he's like, well bloody done, Afro. Afro's like, yeah. That was a good S&D match. He was looking, oh, the Queen. It was looking bad for Ravens, but they did not.
For the creativity, honestly.
I'm with it. I am with it. And that
anything to get him going.
That rap, but I think you were right. Like FaZe was just like choking him out, singing a lullaby, whatever. They were putting him to sleep. You know, we know
they might have put themselves to sleep.
The crowd is not pinned with FaZe. Obviously, you know, they get booed every time they're on stage.
He went 3 and 5 basically at the end.
So that is why that round was everything. Because I think you lose that search, it's a 3-0. I really think it is. But now, maybe we got ourselves a series because that is going to rejuvenate the crowd, rejuvenate this Ravens team.
Yeah.
They got something to work with, and whoo, you do it on the back of 5 in a row. That gives you some. I think it's big too because you have so many young players, right? Like
100%.
the belief system to do that.
I was gonna say, dude, they're gonna have to find like Bugs Bunny or something. They go down 0-2 to find Michael's secret stuff. You know what I mean? Like the blue water bottle. Dude.
Come on and jam.
I don't know if we can do that, dude. We can get in trouble.
Oh, DMC. We're gonna go to break. See you.
Thank you.
We're still. I think we're still here. Quick commercial break before we get in trouble.
I can't do this one. Commercial break. Oh. Commercial break. The only commercial break I know is the sponsor of this stream, Raid Shadow Legends. Link down below. Sign up for free now and download it on PC. And you know, you get loot. You get loot for using the link right off the bat. A free epic 4-star champion, 100,000 silver. you get, at level 15, you get a bonus package with goodies inside, you know, to continue your Raid Shadow Legends grind, and use promo code RAIDGOODIES for even more loot. A bit of a boost, you know. If you want to try the game, you know, even, I get it, it's been memed a lot, but if you want to try the game now that it's on PC of all things, now is your time. Link down below. Go download Raid Shadow Legends. Give it a try. You know, if level 15 isn't that bad. It's like 1 hour. You could. I mean, if you cracked at games, you could do it in like 45 minutes. I mean, it's on average 40 to 60 minutes. But right down below is the link. Sign up, free download. Get to level 15. Try it out. You get a bunch of good loot for using the link, and you get to support me as a streamer when you hit level 15. So, and you know, you're supporting me by just downloading the game and playing it. I mean, an hour and you get to help me out. I mean, you know, you might not care about me, you might care about me, or you just want to help out. Up to that, or you want to just try Raid Shadow Legends and you don't give a crap about me, then just link down below. Easy. You can do it whilst this coverage is going on. Download it. You can literally play the game whilst you're watching this. I know, was it you, Jack, that was playing it whilst you were watching CDL? Yeah, exactly. And you did not miss anything about the CDL, and yet you managed to get, you know, play the game out. So, yeah. Exactly. There we go. Link down below. Anyway, still 2 minutes. You guys get to watch the cool ass plays that we saw from FaZe and from London Royal Ravens while I go over toilet break. Careful what you say, Jay.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, Texas!
I'm back, just in perfect timing. Let's go, Texas.
Yeah! Got a little shot. An injection into the crowd after that comeback from Royal Ravens. 5 in a row for the Queen. The Ravens.
For the Queen.
Nice. I don't know much about Ravens.
I don't either, honestly.
I'm not a what's a birdologist?
What?
A birdologist? What's a bird expert?
Yeah, birdologist, that's right. Same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds right. You put ologist on the end of whatever you want.
I've been talking to Sim way too much.
Yes, we're going to take a look at control stats as we get ready for the map 3. All tied up 1-1.
It's
Let's see where these teams are headed. South or 0.
Both going to have the AR in their hands. 0. Talked about him being the veteran.
Oh, Celium dropped his KDs for control. I mean, wow, Zero's getting. There was a touchdown.
Go to the other side of the map, call out Cell, just go the other way.
That's crazy, seeing as he was over 2 before. He was almost 2. He was like 2.5.
I mean, he kind of stalled like the shift. And granted, when you're trying to play around Palace, you can find more angles and stuff from there, obviously. But
how much smoke goes out?
Tried to eliminate what FaZe was doing. I mean,
I don't know if they played to their strength, but they played
Isn't so much of that out?
Get away from.
Okay. Maybe played away. Yeah.
They were down 5-1, and someone just looked at someone and was like, "Screw it, we're going mid." Like they just open the door.
Well, that's why I thought they'd find success to begin with. I mean, that makes the most sense to me with how they like to play, and they do it. Afro, way to step it up, man. What a finish that search and destroy he had as he elevated the play of his squad to get them to this control. FaZe, Ravens, tied up 1-1. Control time, nades out. Who's getting blown to pieces? It might be Arcades. It is Arcades.
It is Arcades. Oh, Afro, nice double.
Afro with a big one. He's going to follow it up. Get them off of that
Celium.
But what does FaZe love to do?
He gets dropped by Simp, but Afro drops Simp. He's on a 3 streak. He is wanting to get everything. Oh, but he gets shit down.
And the key here is when you push through P5 like Cell just did, you have 2 options. Either go to B, you can work top radio, and you can help your team towards church.
Or bring 2 people over.
Yeah, exactly. And, they're going to have to nade him. He's going to pause his clock. Now he's relying on his teammates to make plays on the other side of the map. They are not making plays.
Oh, Celium.
He's like a gazelle or some sort of very fast creature. Gizmo, though's got the position. There's the shots into the back.
Kill.
45 seconds to go. You've got no progress if you are FaZe. It's been lights out so far from Ravens. You got a 4-life advantage as well.
They need to clear off the progress.
Just try to continue to choke them out.
Oh, yep, they're gonna get one.
Don't give them
here.
any forward position, but Simp
gonna
trying to
hop on
find
with
openers
Simp.
now. That's going to be 2 now on to B.
Progress.
But look at the push through on the top side. You kind of win 1 2v2, you lose the other. Number 5.
Gizmo spotted by a Beezy. Beezy's ready. Beezy gets him. Again, on the other side, Afro wins his trade, but gets
down. He does have help though. His teammates are here. They're going to be done with his B point soon. Zero to try to make a play.
They contested it. They cleared it. Oh, have they? Oh, no, they did not. Simp. Oh, my God.
And what that snap might have done for this
Simp just absolutely just jumped around.
You get the tough point, and suddenly the minute and 15 of an excellent hold you have from Ravens might all just slip away.
If you're watching or you're a pro player, sometimes it feels like Atlanta FaZe, they rely on sometimes individual plays.
Flipping the switch?
Yeah, individual plays from players like Simp or Cell. But it works because they're that good. You can't always rely on it. But man, when it comes through, it comes through at a great time. 9-12 though, still an advantage for London.
Oh, there's a glide bump from Simp coming in.
He wants to use it early. He's going to use the streak to
it
try to get them forward. Okay,
well
it didn't even have to
actually
be.
well
It's
played,
that
I
actually
think.
does it. He'll take out Nasty.
I think that was kind of
looking for the cross, able to get another, gets away with his life as
Actually,
well.
streaks don't really give much in this, so killing him with a nade
50
is
seconds
not
on
too
the
bad.
clock.
Like, I don't think
left.
even if you kill him with a streak, it's huge, but
And if you're
it is
Ravens,
1
you might
kill.
get away with one,
So killing him with a nade actually is better.
Round 1 and then
because that doesn't give the doesn't give them the kill.
Well, I mean, just that play right
for
there, though,
defense round.
is so important. Stop them from getting
that was
on
small.
They're not out of the woods yet, though.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, they spawn up and say, hey, we have 50 seconds left. Let's slow this down. We're going to take some long routes through the lower part of the map.
Ooh, a BZ fighting Zero. And he wins.
Well, here they come.
Yeah.
A BZ with the opener. 1 life advantage, Royal
they know
Ravens
they're
with
on
20
you. He's
seconds
gonna
on the
trade
clock.
Gets squad.
Able to win his fight deep. Gizmo really going to be the last player here in position to try and make a play. They've got onto it. They've stopped the clock.
Almost.
Trying to snap back. Not going to happen. A BZ able to lock down 2. Now near the 2nd point of progress. The life advantage flipped on its head. Advantage to FaZe, and what a round it would be if they can win it as they line it up and close it out in a ludicrous offensive win.
FaZe on an offense. Damn.
You were just hoping you had a nade hit, right? Make it a 3 versus 3. Can make that retake happen, but it's an individual play from Simp over towards B.
Dude, it was done.
He was just dancing around the statue.
It was done. I said ballerina on his tiptoes. Just, you ever seen Black Swan? Like, I don't know. With Natalie Portman.
Honestly, Simp clutched up for that one. If he lost this fight, they would have broke through and would have reset, and honestly, FaZe would have lost that. But the fact that Simp managed to just hold the point all by himself, just by destroying everybody,
twisted my ankle.
He just cut them enough one time. Oh, Austin gets beat back. Damn.
Gizmo.
Oh,
The head clean
Gizmo.
off and continues to lock down top broken with some
You got
great
one progress
shots.
on it. Selim trying to challenge Gizmo. Gets him through
That's
the
the
wall.
tournament. You lose a little Amos. It's just the shaker kicks in, but you get
Nasty.
the kill.
Well, one key kill though was nasty, right? He falls off towards Ruin's side.
Oh.
Ends up taking himself off the map.
He fell off.
Probably would have been done if he was still alive. Now Atlanta FaZe. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna go for this. Not
They're
gonna
gonna
go for it,
get
but they're gonna
point.
try
Okay,
to
that's
trap
2
them in
minutes and
here
15.
and get all of these kills when they're done with that point.
Well,
and
Killed
that's
them
big,
all.
right? So
Yeah.
now they have the life advantage. You have RCs all the way down low towards the rooftop side.
I think they've showed they're confident that it doesn't matter how long you have to capture B, we feel we can hold it.
Yeah, for right now, the ticks don't matter.
Yeah, and typically, a lot of times they've been successful from that position, but now Cell. He's got 4
No.
straight and 9 and 5.
Oh,
Number
spots
2, though, in
Gizmo
RCs,
and broken.
is
No, he
all
does
the
not.
way deep.
Well, that's all the info.
Yeah,
right?
one player in your spawn, one player in their spawn. Like
Must
That's all
have
the
spotted
info
him
that they
there.
need. You have
Zero's
Cell
on the
can help
flank.
the church side of
He's getting
BZ. He is
chowed.
just gonna
He
get
knows the
thrown.
other one's
It's
there,
gonna be a
and
tough
he
one.
takes.
The fact he's
Oh.
alive and gets one. Say he was
Gets
getting
one.
triple teamed. I did not think he was gonna find the kill. But now you have a
Selim
2-2
trying to
split
hold
for the
it.
London Royal Ravens.
2-2.
What do they want to do? You have RCs and Sims so far up the
The
map. They're not even
timing.
really defending.
But he
B.
sees
They're
him and he wins
just
the
kind
fight.
of roaming
Stop
around.
from
Sell up to
Selim.
5.
Yeah, it's like they're defending mid-map, like to make sure they kind of dictate where the push is going to come from onto B, and then
Gizmo
they
gets one
collapse.
trades by BZ. Nasty
And what a
finds
collapse
him.
it was. They bring it back. Now still holding deep.
Selim gets
Or
a
this
good
time
kill.
holding deep. It'll be RCs.
Nasty comes up the stairs,
Still gotta fight
takes
around
down the
B5.
BZ. Selim holding. Oh,
It's
not
Cell.
gonna trade
That
out.
streak has continued for this entire time. Now up to 6.
Here comes in Simp. Can Nasty
Bags
find
on
the
up,
kill
right? You
against
have
Simp.
another
Simp
split
has
push
got a good
coming in.
corner, but oh, and he
Zero,
walks out.
Gizmo on
Okay.
one side.
Simp gets traded.
Towards B5,
Selim
the
finds
trade's going to go the
trade
way. Now you
again.
have the glide bomb. Just Gizmo going to be by
Still
himself.
glide
but
again.
He gets taken
Selim's
down
on
as
streaks
well.
again.
It's alive, man. Like,
Nasty spots him. He
And
sees
you know,
the
I don't want
shots.
to put it on one individual. It's very much a team game. But from what we've seen from Gizmo,
They're
7 and
just
16 in
spraying
this
through the
map
wall.
3, he was so crucial for this squad to get him into this position. You need him here in a match like this.
oh, well, the fact is, like, against this type of team, you just, you can't really have maps like that.
Behind.
You're going to lose.
And honestly,
good.
this seems
They're too
like
efficient.
2-0
And now,
towards FaZe for
nearly
control.
a round closer from taking this map 3.
Also, he lets thingy through. I think Gizmo's right under
Afro
him.
opens that up though, so there is still a
They
chance they
don't
can jump
even
on the beat.
know.
Simp though, I think he's
Tries
going to try
to
to work
see
towards
if he
fire.
can
He
find
wants to
one.
flank it through radio if he
That's
can, but
it.
they just stop. And there
They
we go.
just didn't want to give any more
Is
lives.
that just the lives are already outrageous? Let's not let it go anymore. But I guess I feel like you're already down 11. You're already going to go down to
I'm going.
take a shot.
Yeah,
type thing.
I'd go, but they're more disciplined than me.
Yeah. I mean, the circumstances are a little bit different. I get it, but it's just sort of like hell. Hail Mary. Like. One more round now for FaZe.
Selim on 13 and 6.
They've done a good job for the
Simp on
most part.
17 and 10.
Just trying to.
They still are Selim
taking
still
the
has
crowd
full
out of it
streaks
again.
too, so they can
They're
really
really
get
fired up
this.
after the map too. They've slowed it down, and Cell is 13 and 6 with the
Selim
streaks
does
here
not
to
find
work
a
with.
kill.
But nice
They-
little double chow.
Yeah, but look at this face
Also,
push. They
he knows
go
that
through
Gizmo's
B5.
down here. Oh, he's
I mean,
waiting.
Gizmo's
Oh,
watching the cross. He
he
only
gets
sees
the kill.
one cross. And you have 2 players on. That's already one
Zero to
kick
zero
down. They
against him.
are able to wrap
Played
that.
there,
They
got
know
one
he's finding
progress
kills.
and a half. What can they find out of that?
I'd love to be able to get a second, but they do pick them apart. And now off spawn, you get right back to A. The one guy here is really going to be Gizmo, who's trying to turn it around. 7 and 18 now,
Spotted.
and the pain will continue. Abizi's going to have his number. The tiny tears. Line him up, soak it up. This is likely going to be A. And they still got
kill,
RC's
good
over here,
kill,
just winning
but
one-on-ones,
gets
just trying to be a pain. Just make sure you alleviate much pressure from A. With 2 spawning top sides, like they might sin more at this, try to get him off it. He hasn't quite been able to finish it yet. Maybe try to draw out the time.
Good kill from
I think they're thinking
Selim.
about going.
BZ's gonna
At
chow
least
Gizmo,
trapping
but
them. You do have
doesn't know
Gizmo
where
there.
it
It's a
is.
great
Selim
spot
should
for Cell.
trade
Able
out.
to get some
Selim
shots
trades
in,
out,
finds
then they find
The
A.
rest of that kill, just the shoulders.
You know he nasty.
From Cell to be able to finesse around this position. And this is what we talk about when we say he is a
Kill from
difficult
us.
kill, because he just buys time for his teammates. Now when
Simp
spawn is
fight one
Simp.
gets
Gonna be
traded
3
for
dead.
that,
BZ
bro.
kind of knows that if he just stays alive here, he's got to wait for his teammates off the spawn.
Kelly trying to find Zero. Good kill.
Zero gets pushed up and delays the push for a moment. They get the kills around the objective as well. But you've got 90 seconds to work with. Maybe you try to bleed him out here a little bit, get the lives advantage. But your FaZe, I guess, not a ton of pressure to close it out here, considering you've got a defense upcoming.
Yeah, but you know they want to. They want to make a statement. They're going to try and go for this. They know the setup. Okay, they have the glide bomb. There's the investment.
Glide bomb, he's gonna take out Afro. They know what the last one is, they know what zero is, they're trying to finesse him. Good stun at the back of Easy, hits somebody, and he knows when the church takes him out. Sim comes in, but Easy. Selim gets one, gets traded out, that stops them, but Osities gets them both, but he has traded.
But Afro,
so close.
Gonna cut it down. Yeah, if that 4 players alive, that's a cap.
Well, you were right. I wasn't sure if they were going to try to make the statement, but as soon as
they do have a mini unload to get
it looks to be the play call. And it funneled 2 into Sim, got them out of their
taken
spots.
Down.
I mean,
They took over Church. They are going to be on this point any second now. Afro's holding holding green stairs, but if there's 3 right behind him, he's going to get one and escape. Luckily enough, but that is 2 calls. He's trying to climb up. He's gonna get a kill on Selim here. That's well played. Then he knows Osity's here, and that was well played from Afro. Unfortunately, he did not expect a P5, but he gets. Oh, Gizmo gets killed as well by Beezy.
They
know where a Beezy still
is. You're likely to have to at least pause this clock at some point. Now, how do you plan this attack? It looks like it's going to be a 2-2 split. You've got a couple Church challenges.
Ooh, he wins this fight and he's still alive. Afro coming in.
That is
good play from Afro. Selim knows Afro is still alive. Oh, but he pushes and that was well played from Afro. Osity's on point, but he's surrounded.
Marcy's will be the last person there. He'll be dropped. You don't have the time to get there in Ravens. I know it's different than the search, but
2-1.
5 rounds in a row, maybe 3 rounds.
Yeah, exactly. You get around.
Is this another reverse sweep?
But now it's like
anything could happen. They did that crazy reverse sweep.
You have to win an offense, and just due to how lopsided what the round 2 was, you're in a big hole from a live standpoint.
Yeah, there's rumors going around. If this happens in back-to-back maps, they may all be knighted when they go home.
That's oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh,
would not put it past them.
Right now too. I should know that. I should be a night.
Pretty good rumors.
A nightologist, some would say.
Nightologist. Oh my god.
I'm an idiot. All right, round 4.
Oh.
Okay, they're all just flying, soaring, and Simp meets his maker in the form of
Simp just got
nearly the entire Ravens lineup, but it's got to be back-to-back offenses and nasty.
Oh,
he's pushing out while the rest of his teammates are feeling the point, just trying to be the Reaper in and around Church, and he is just dancing with his life. You see that number 6 just finessing as best he can, but FaZe will finally get him out of it.
That all he is to you.
And how
number 6.
Efficiently can you get this 8 point? I mean, not much time has gone off the clock.
They're about to cap that point pretty quickly. They're gonna get a hole. That's it. Okay, dude. I know they're behind though, but they managed to get. But they have 2 minutes. I mean, we saw that FaZe couldn't break it. FaZe couldn't break it in 2 minutes, but maybe London's got some plans.
Oh, I would have loved it. At least maybe you get 2 on it, maybe you get 2 ticks.
Yeah, if Cell doesn't kill 2 there, Cell drops.
Zero's getting progress. They know where he is. Oh, good try, but he gets traded. Oh,
Nasty lighting up the kill feed, but
still alive.
They're still here on the point. They keep on doing it.
That's huge. That's going to be second progress. They've got 2, and they still have 2 minutes. They have 2 minutes to get 1 full progress. That is way more than 1.
Parts of progress now, though.
This
is where it's going to reset for them. But look, due to the nature of how that
kills are equal. Oh, Beezy gets a kill on Afro. Okay, they're holding P5 is 2.
2 minutes, so there's 2 minutes left.
Even 3. Get 1. Osity finds 1 kill. Gizmo gets Beezy. Gizmo gets. Holy, Gizmo gets Osities. Absolutely destroys them. Selim gets pushed through. That's 3 dead. Sim by himself. Can Sim take 1? Sim finds 1 kill. And he doesn't. He can't find him. Oh no. But, wow, they.
I think some nades hit to soften them up, and they just.
Wow. That was a really good push, but also a really good recapture by FaZe.
Yeah, like
it was a good try for Ravens. Really good try.
Yeah, no, that just happened. They just eliminated so fast. Yeah, it was like a.
Honestly, I feel like that was all luck of spawn. If they spawned a little bit further out, they could have gone easily. If they had just like a few seconds for the setup, that was an easy win.
Desperately trying to get this to a finish.
Even if it was cold, like I mean, if they spawned further next to Church, then you know, closer to
And sends this back again. He gets a third as well, just sucking
Gizmo's
the
just
life
waiting for
out
his
of this
team, but he's
Ravens
getting
team.
pushed
They're
and
trying
he
so
finds the
desperately
kill. Oh, Simp on the flank, but
get
does not
this to
find a
another
kill.
round.
He's re-rotating to try and get
sometimes
help
you
his
just
team
push
out,
forward
but
a
he's a
bit,
little...
you catch
Is he
that,
late,
like
or is he
teammates
going to be
trying
in
to come
time?
on
He's
through.
going through
This is
church,
him.
so he's going to try again and pop a flank. Celium doesn't find a
Trying to do
kill.
what they can. Celium, so
Oh,
difficult to take down.
Gizmo
Here
nasty
we
take
go.
one down. Ibz finds
Dropped
it
an
one
Aton.
with a nade, and Celium with a
I thought he was
with a
bad,
rat.
man.
He's got to get on the point, though.
Oh, he
Man,
gets one.
stop
Oh,
this.
Celium
The
finds the
trade,
kill. And Celium finds
Cell
and
and
Arcides just managed to
Yeah,
cap.
you got it.
It was close.
That
You
was
got a
so
2v3 there,
close,
and you're
man.
just able to get it done.
One more push.
What a dance it was.
It was a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
equal
for
thing,
life.
but I
This
mean,
is
it's the
absolutely
pushes,
it.
man. The pushes from London have been really good, but unfortunately, FaZe is really good at defending these control points, and that life difference just comes through just because of that. They push on, they get a couple kills, but the Celium, Arcides, just holding it well. Okay, Simps down. Celium gets nasty. Gizmo gets Arcides. 2v2.
Someone's got to get in there.
Oh my goodness! What a break with seconds left. Well done from the Ravens. That's game 5. They are definitely getting knighted after this. That was insane. For the queen. For the queen. Those was seconds.
The amount of months that these guys have played this game,
Definitely.
they're just not used to that, right? You just jump on the point and the time is
I'm
on
just
your
looking
side
back.
offensively.
That was
And I think in a
9
versus 4,
9 seconds left
if
on
I'm
the
Atlanta
point.
FaZe, I think
9
you play
seconds.
that a little bit more aggressive because you have the life advantage. Right? You can trade on
Celium
out.
tried to get on. Okay, starting off
Let's
well
see
for
what happens. Are we into
for
round
FaZe.
5? The start though goes the way of FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, you get one behind.
Oh,
Nasty,
they know what Celium is.
everything
Celium
else
is
from
around
FaZe,
re-rotating
so
to
it's early
Broken.
3 life
Right
advantage.
now, but Ravens is on point. Like, we're getting that progress going. Ooh, Celium gets called out. Simp gets a good nade. He's coming up to Afro. Doesn't get a pick. All loses to Gizmo. Gets
They
Simp.
shut that down as well. You got to get back-to-back
Well
offenses
played
here.
from Afro. Afro's pushing well.
And maybe
Not
this
well
is a moment
enough,
for
though.
Gizmo to be a hero. You know, maybe not
Seems
the
like
best
a
map
really good push.
to
This
start,
is
but
almost
can
as good
finish
as
strong
that
with the
last
rest of the
round.
squad. As A just about
It's about
complete,
6 seconds
2
difference
minutes.
from that last one where they managed to get a 2 minutes 11. They're doing really well once again. 2 minutes to push a full point, and they break through tank.
All right.
This is looking really well for Ravens. Let's go Ravens, indeed. Afro's coming up behind. They don't know he's here. He's gonna find Celium's gun, and he gets the kill.
Afro leaks in from behind. Now all the heads turning. Those red arrows
Trying to
spinning in
find him.
circles, trying to find the
Ooh.
opening. If he just hops over the
Wow,
gets
BZ
away
got
up,
killed.
BZ's
He
just like,
tries
I
to
am
get
out
out,
the
but
back,
Afro
he gets
finds
one.
him anyway. Sim's trying to find where that
They're
Afro
all
went.
hunting him just
He
insane.
saw a shadow of him. He knows where he is. He gets hit. Afro Charles, but
in,
unfortunately
unfortunately,
it
it's
doesn't
Sip on the
win.
other end of it. And Zero will be pinched and flushed out as well. Now you got a minute 14. You're about even in lives, but you got to regroup.
Yep, they're slowing it down here. You do have Arceus who's kind of lurked on up, but Afro reads that.
Really equal in lives right now, really equal, but they have a minute.
He's able to lurk in the top church. That is a
They know
stun, and he's
Gizmo's
just trying to get away
in
from it.
green, he's getting away.
Well, we've seen
BZ's
this
holding
defensive
flat
setup
really
how many
well.
times the attacking
They don't
team
even
gets in a
need
position. They're going to try to find an opening with a grenade.
Celium and BZ
Here
are
they
holding
come.
this. They are a
Looks
strong
like
team to hold it, and Afro wins his fight, but Celium gets a hit shot, but he gets the kill on Gizmo. Oh my goodness. Oh, but he can't do it. Afro gets a double. Afro gets another one, and he almost finds a 4.
Just nearly wiping out the entire squad, but it's 11-11 in lives, 35 to go.
Oh, Gizmo
And Simp just in
kills, but
church,
they
just
and
being
Nasty
so
gets
annoying.
Simp, okay, Afro finds the trade, at least for 1
Those
life.
two players are going to have to work across the map, deal with Abizi, so you're really relying on Zero and
Celium's
Afro here
got
to
the
make a play. The two
tank, he
players who are
knows
pushed on forward.
someone might be there, he's got
15
the
seconds
nade
left.
coming in.
Nasty able to find the first. That's going to open things up. Here comes the push for
9-9, they
London.
have 12 seconds, can
So
London?
little time to work with. One pick going to be through on the cross. Nasty.
Simp
Gizmo
isn't finding
flooding
his
on
kill, they're
forward.
contested.
They're finding kills
They've
for kill.
wiped
Gizmo's
4.
going massive. There's all the
They've
kills.
wiped
The only
4.
one up is going to be Arcides, and onto the point
They just know where they're coming from.
Two-man advantage. Will the
They've got one
nades
progress
ring
gone.
true Now for FaZe,
Gizmo.
is able to hit.
Gizmo knows. Gizmo loses his fight. They're pushing 2 from Ali. Can they get through? Afro loses. BZ with the double. They're all contesting right now, and that's gonna be a clear, and that's GG.
No time.
That was well.
For another
Good try.
push and FaZe survive. A near miracle comeback.
Wow, that was a great game. So close. Both teams playing really well. It wasn't like a stalemate during the last few games. Nope. One team wipes, the other team wipes, and back and forth.
They are so close to ripping off the back-to-back offenses, but
A little bit risky. Ravens really kind of wanted that control when seeing as the hard point did not go in their favor. They have to push through with this hard point for a game 5 but the hard point might be a little difficult for them.
And Gizmo, you know, after the slow start, he really starts to
Shouldn't be, but I mean, after the first game, it looked like it would. I'm sure they could turn this around.
Yeah, he's put out nearly 1,000 damage per round. Just look at him compared to the rest of the lobby. He was all over the place.
Easy at almost at 5k. 2,600 non-traded from both Celium and Afro. 24 from Abizi and 22 from Nasty and Simp. Everybody had some crazy non-traded kills, especially when everybody's dropping 30s on FaZe almost, and then Ravens obviously not getting that many humans, but still played out really close.
It's like they're figuring out, all right, we can play with these guys, we can slay with these guys, but it's just these slow starts that are plaguing them.
It was really close on lives too, like, if they wiped FaZe out one more time there, even if they didn't hop on point, like, all of them, just one, just all the time that they had that. That was just unlucky.
I don't know, maybe after the map 1 you're thinking blowout.
I think if they had a proper setup instead of running around, if they just calmed down a little at the end for like holding points, they might have had a better chance, but bad timing, and honestly they went a little aggro out.
Like they've gotten away with one. You think
the broke.
You know, you learn that lesson maybe from the OpTic experience.
Yeah, I think we're getting Miles and Chance for finals. No, that's not a bad one either, because we've already had the Lando and what's his name?
There was a chance. I mean, there was a chance right here. Afro was trying
Can't
to make
say
it play.
that. The less experienced, well, no, less experienced. The ones that aren't fan favorites.
It's so tough. I mean, you got to get to that plat, which you're gonna have to deal with. RC's and Celium putting in shots.
Oh yeah, Lando and wait, what?
You gotta deal with simple.
Why is it frozen?
Just holding spots and just making.
Is it forever? Oh, okay. It's just froze it. It just froze it.
I mean, props to Ravens that they make that close.
I was like, oh. I hear talking. I don't see any action.
Back-to-back maps, like you know, they could feel that the pressure mount 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Of course they can. I think this is an interesting one now too. Kavutu Hardpoint. I still go back to kind of that OpTic series where both teams wanted to play it. I think, well, we know what happened in that one. And then last night,
Scump happened.
You know, Atlanta FaZe, you know, able to take down Los Angeles Thieves. I think in a map they obviously needed. So you're going to see here, did Atlanta FaZe, you know, fix the mistakes they talked about versus OpTic? Is this going to be?
You were thinking I was memeing about my 5-2, no. My 5-2 picks, grand finals. I could have seen it come through. I could have seen a 5-2 pick. With a play like this, if they could, I believe they would have lost the hard point, clutched up on that control instead, because it would have been grand finals, a little bit more pressure, you know. They would have had one more match to practice. Won that S&D like they did.
It's not that they need to make it messy.
So they would be 2 there. They lose one more hard point, then another S&D, and I believe it would be probably another control, and then somehow clutch about. Easy.
Yeah, I think they played this against Ultra as well. It was like a 2.
Alright, we got Kavutu hard point.
Well, not much to take away from Ultra's hard point right now, is there, Joe?
No.
I
think it's something they have to work on.
I need to see these stats.
You're an analytical mastermind. Yes, you are. Yeah, maybe. I think it's all Eggs. Eggs has been tweeting.
FaZe 2-2 while Ravens is 3-1. They have more wins on
hard I was like, yeah, absolutely. That's nuts. If only they got to a grand final. Then you got so many searches. Who knows what they could have done? But it's not about Ultra. It's about FaZe and Ravens, and who's got a final date with OpTic and a best of 9 grand final here at OpTic.
Can we have a date with OpTic?
It's Afro with the games through. To get us started, this map
Boys, getting shotsy.
What do we normally see in this P1. Couple of subs just off the break, then sort of a switch to those 3 autos.
I'm kind of hoping for OpTic to win full because me and Ethan were memeing about OpTic winning the whole thing whilst being not allowed to play scrims with people just because of Shotzi's game glitching and him using a G8 attachment. But it could be true, you know, never know. Which would be insane. They'd be like, we don't need you guys to practice on. We'll practice on you in the actual majors.
Really, the first guy there is going to be Simp from FaZe, and then you've got all of the Royal Ravens as Simp kind of guys. There's some top ship.
Yeah,
some top ship. Yeah, pretty accurate call out at that point.
Now you look for London to try to respond. But this is the reason why they just invested more and more, right? Because the rotation over, it's not very far. This is not an easy hold.
That's what it says.
Yeah, anyone.
I mean, 1 through 3
is getting a lot. I got a lot of time on
you get
this
4 and 5, you're hiking across the map, and that's
on the first, and now they're getting the ship.
More than likely might decide this one.
Damn.
And look at the flank coming in. That number 1 Cell is just trying to get behind and just be annoying. Gets a pick, gets out.
Oh, I thought he was going to keep on going. He's going to deal with Cells, so his teammates have ring control. But he found an opening as well, and you can see what that does. Simp now trying to deal with what he can, but Afro, Zero take down all
double. Zero takes out 2 as well.
If you get the rest of this time, I guess considering how the opening hardpoint was, I don't know. I don't know if you're thankful. I guess you're not really thankful to split. I guess you feel good if you're FaZe, considering, you know, once you killed Simp, you really had the presence there for the Ravens.
Yeah, Gizmo trying to stay up. So Atlanta FaZe is going to get set up for this 3rd hill. He just wants to make sure he can stay alive here. This is where they can put pressure on, but Simp's just going to hop on up. Hello, Pete.
That just looked terrifying from his POV. Surprise! The lead continues to build. As this next rotation starts to loom, I mean, you have got to have a hold if you are Ravens, and that's not necessarily, it's almost like maybe just take another push at it and then try to break, because that's where you've been doing well.
Well, they're just giving them no room. I mean, this is one of the better P3s we have seen all a weekend long, if not the best one. Afro, yeah, trying to maybe contest some of this time. Him and Nasty are going to come on through, and you know, this works because look at that mini map, right? The red arrow is so far away. You need to respond to get yourself back in the game, and this has to be it.
This has got to be the hard
They do have the spawns, I'm pretty sure. Wait, well, they will get them if they can win this, but Nasty gets 2. No, Ravens still has a spawn. Although they are pretty close to spawning them both.
They pick that up, and looming in map is still going to be Afro. At least turns heads for a second as before the Queen chance gets started. They try to rally behind their team, and so far so good. 20 seconds in, but now's the next big push. You need to lock this down if you are Ravens. You cannot get broken. Bring this back. They're losing people, but they're still inside of the hard point. Afro with the chow out front.
They've brought that
no
difference
time for
down.
FaZe throughout the courses. It has been all Ravens inside. And now it's at the point where you got your 40 seconds.
Nasty.
If you flip out, it's not the worst thing. Just don't get lost in the back.
Zero with a nice double.
Last night, right from Atlanta FaZe, this sort of P3 to P4. Sorry, P4 to P5. About one player able to get out. Nasty. He's all the way behind.
He spawned.
Nasty's behind them.
He's just like, all right, okay, I'll take this route. He almost gets there.
Yeah, I mean, they just had them pinned all the way back in that rock, but some room to work with here.
At,
he's going to have a free pinch. 3 go down. The last player going to climb up in the ship. That's
P3. It's not too bad.
But his teammates,
now they're spawning at,
they all get taken down.
They're spawning at
P4
you were down
now, so close to 100 points.
Oh.
God, I did not think he was going to finish the kill.
Oh my God, Sim for the double rack.
All right, yeah, that's literally the best.
And then he gets, and then he kills. Everybody's just
the pistol. Well, what a play it is for
what's the point of using main guns
and
you've got pistols that just get you just enough.
That great moment from Ravens that brought you back into the game is FaZe answering back with an incredible hold here.
Kill.
And as contest heavy as like some of the hard points can be on this map, like,
they gonna see him?
This is kind of now 3 straight that's kind of locked down, right? Like 3, 4, 5, we're just sort of
on. Salium gets killed.
Well, this next one can be too. We get back to P1. We have a couple of players in Nasty and Afro already on that rotation. The scrap time video, the way of Abizi is he's just trying to dodge nades, dodge bullets. Well, he died, so he tried. Yeah, I guess. I mean,
60-point difference. 65.
That was the crazy one.
Anti-Aga.
Now, into our second set of rotations, 60-point advantage. here for FaZe.
That's the official name of it.
Zero is just trying to do it all. A swarm
That's
of
just
players
wrong.
around him. Sim finally able to hunt him down.
Nades.
As Ravens are up against it now, second by second. They feel
Can
their
we get a
tournament
listen-in
dreams and grand
again?
finals hopes slipping away. As FaZe might just be too
brought the
strong
7-8
right now.
difference.
God, man, they brought it back to within 20 or 30, but the lead's right back out to where it was.
Well, it was really here. I think they had an opportunity at this P1. But what, you had 3 or 4, I think, with 1 trade? Just had to be better on this rotation. Still not out of it. They've had some crazy comebacks already in this series. They started off slow. But is it too big of a lead?
It just, yeah, this feels like this weekend, just hard point in this game. There's just not that many.
He spotted
crazy
Afro, he spotted
comebacks.
Nasty,
We
got
haven't
one.
seen that story too often, but
They're gonna break
it's
through.
the story of this series. The comeback attempts by Ravens.
Oh,
You gotta
no.
think.
Honestly, he gets taken out.
They're gonna get one more
Sim
big
gets taken
surge, and
out.
Is that
Ooh.
going to be enough?
They're gonna hop off.
But Celian just ripping him through the
Nope,
boat.
but Bees gets on instead.
As
But
the
he gets
Bees tries
naded
to lock
by
him down, but it's actually Sim's grenade that'll clear him out of the
God.
objective. Third's got to be better, and looking for 7.
Not
Gizmo,
85
he's gotten
difference.
around. In behind, we'll see
Trust me,
how he
down.
ends up influencing these spawns. Just don't allow any more time to go to FaZe with 20 seconds left. If you can, to get the time, they might be able to spawn him out. They're going to do just that. So here we go. You get the time here. Can you basically do what FaZe did at third?
FaZe is going on a rotate.
Yeah, first up,
Already
it's gonna
ready
be about
for
that ring
P3.
control. You're gonna have Afro trying to find Arcades,
Gizmo.
Gizmo looking over him.
Oh, wait, no.
There's the first player.
Raven, sorry.
get Afro
On
inside of here,
P3,
so
so
strong
they've got a
of a
pretty nice
position for the
rotation.
MP40.
Ooh, Afro with a
Boom,
nice
point, picks up
double.
the auto as well.
4 health, and there they clean him up. And you've got them spawning out deep. What an answer this can be.
Spawning
So what was it?
out. So
You're
this
down
could,
about 80
if they get
points
all the time on
when
this,
gets
this is 20
started.
kill. It's
What's
different.
the
Oh, Afro
advantage when
doesn't
we
catch
get
a
through?
kill and he
One
sees
just
a
slides
3
across,
comes through.
and that bait.
Ooh, Nasty
you just
Gizmo
pull
though
it for a
picks them
second.
up.
The other
Well
slide out.
played.
But it looks like they're stepping
Celian.
up. They're stepping it up.
Celian's
Gizmo
still
trying to like that, just
alive.
back down.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just don't drop inside the play.
Celian
You're the one getting
still
the
is
time.
trying to find Gizmo. Doesn't find him.
Just trying to find an angle
On
as
the
Cell
other
and
hand, Zero finds him.
the
And
teammates
Zero gets a
London Rail
nice
Ravens gonna fly on
double.
through. Look at the spawns now.
And Zero
Chance.
got the
BZ has to
last
back all the way up. Now 20 seconds back to back.
Oh, look at the brain. Look at the brain.
Oh, Afro is in.
Afro just spawned him.
It's gonna be sneaky.
Afro's,
That one I didn't expect. Okay.
Afro's getting behind
building
them.
the nest.
They're not expecting
Sandcastle.
this. Nobody expects it. Oh, he messed
That was
up.
okay.
That's fine.
Hello, it is me, Afro. I'm here.
He's got his teammates here, though. He's got his friends.
That's true.
All here hanging out.
So they brought it within 30. After that great hold.
Hey, Gizmo on a
This
bit.
is right on.
Gizmo's going around. Gizmo can make the play.
Oh, Afro,
There's the
good
first
kill. They
Gizmo,
broke
there's the
through. There's
pinch.
2.
2 go down.
That's-
This should be a break.
Oh.
It should be. It should be.
Oh,
God,
no.
he's so
But they still have
close.
spawn. They still have the
Arcades
spawns,
shuts
though.
the door.
It's like Hodor. Hold it down.
Celian doesn't
They're
get
still
the
going to be
kill.
spawning deep, but now you might just get locked back here.
Yeah, they could
There
just get
was a
spawn
chance
trapped
the door
here.
was
Oh,
open.
it
They're
looks like they
hitting
might.
it, and just the hand of Arcity
Yeah,
slapping
that
them.
looks like they're just getting spawn trapped.
Put them
Oh,
down.
yeah.
This little
Just
sequence
felt-
reminds
That's
me
gonna
of,
be a
like,
3-1,
NW2
it looks like.
Scrapyard. You
Unless,
just stare at
unless
somebody
Ravens
just
pull
spawn it
something
right in
crazy
front of
through,
you.
but it doesn't look
Oh,
like it.
Look at this
No
trap. What
way.
do you do?
Yeah.
They're just spawn trapped, and you know, they have to contest this for a few seconds if they want. Okay, they contest it, but they're spawning on next. They need to run. Oh, Arcity's shooting bodies.
It's a rematch time, baby. Atlanta
Okay.
FaZe locked it down.
OpTic versus FaZe rematch in the grand finals. Let's
OpTic
go.
versus FaZe. Here we go.
Okay, are they still gonna give Arcity's
thought that would be the case.
fist bump after he
FaZe
just
the better team here
shot the
today in this
body?
matchup, but for Ravens,
Kinda
I'll tell you what,
does,
you
kinda
have to go
toxic, Arcity.
Over 2, 3, and 4. 2, you bring it back. 3, you almost do, and 4, I mean, I don't know if that's maybe if Afro plays a little bit differently, because even after he took the shots, you still had a chance. Maybe it's an individual moment there from RC's, or really it's a team moment from FaZe to hold on. But when I saw Afro spawn there, I was like, okay, all right, well, this is about to get real hairy.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, listen, there's
imagine
some takeaways over
that.
London, right?
So
A very
unlucky.
young
They
team,
managed to mess up.
an
Like,
environment like
Afro
this,
had a
major
good
tournament.
point, but then he messed
I mean,
up,
top
and then
three.
they got spawn trapped.
That's a
That
heck of a
was
job, and I
pretty
think
well
when
played
you
though
look at
from
this
FaZe.
for a lot of us, we look at kind of firepower, and I think we know this team has
It's not even,
firepower. You
it's
had
best
some
of
off series
best
from
of
you,
9.
from their guys like Gizmo, but
So we're gonna be
I think
here
there
for
is
like
a lot
2-3 a.m.
to look forward to
Actually,
here, Ravens.
somehow
think
it's gonna end up
like,
being
you
less
know, you have a
time
couple teams
here
that came in, they were
than
like,
it was
FaZe,
yesterday.
Because we think they might be
and the day
contenders.
before.
I mean, there were some question marks around, let's say, Seattle.
Because it's only 12. They're gonna start at what,
Ravens
like?
are another one that some people maybe
Okay, they
have
might
question
start in
marks,
like
like,
half an
yes,
hour.
they
Actually,
look like
might be
top 14,
later,
but are they the
longer.
real
They might
deal?
start it earlier though. Who
They
knows?
proved it, yes.
It kind of gives me like a glimpse of at times what we
They're
saw
probably
from
gonna give them half an hour though to prepare and
Very
stuff. So
close
I can't
series
like,
with some teams
I can
and
see that.
couldn't put them away, but as they get more experience under their belt, you can see this team in a final.
And how important do you think it is to have those young players who are playing on a stage like this for the first time to make it this far? It's got to be huge.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, they've made mistakes. They're going to feel like they didn't play their best, and they're going to have to work on it.
I'm telling you, there are some young players that have come on the main stage for the first time that have had much worse debuts. That is for sure. With a crowd like this, a venue like this, the pressure like this, hell of a job. I mean, I have been thoroughly, I know we're just getting back in the swing of things, you and I, but so impressive, Ravens. They are a fun team to watch and commentate. It just feels like they've got that pace, they've got that burst where they're not out of it at any moment. They've got a chance to bring it back, and you really got a good glimpse of that over the course of that losers bracket final, but now it's time.
Well, then on the other side, right, it's like this team that just won't go away. They were in 4 out of the 5 out of the 6 finals last year.
Because someone just beat FaZe, just get him out. You got him to lose,
Major
like,
5,
just
right?
get him out.
They needed Seattle Surge. They needed Nicky D. He was in the venue, but not on a team.
Nicky D's on that stage. FaZe is going home. They're packing their bags.
Wouldn't have been here today, but they are. They are here, and they do what they do best. They get back to the final.
And this just sets up for an incredible time. Desk, how we doing? What's up, everybody?
I'm scared, man. I'm scared for every team out there that went against FaZe and a team that's about to go against FaZe. But
I'm gonna be cheering for
OpTic's
OpTic.
definitely gonna bring it. But yo, Maven, I have to ask you this, man.
Just
You've been
because
covering a lot
of
games.
the bullshit
streak
that
you
the
see
teams
FaZe putting up
banned them
right
out
now,
of
how damn scary do
scrims.
they look?
Just because of his bugged out shit.
I mean, I think they look terrifying, but it's like it's expected. I don't even know if they look terrifying. They look like FaZe.
Well, I think for Ultra, they look terrifying. Right there, I think there was some fundamentals that
they're vulnerable.
Yeah, they made some mistakes. I think the comms need to be
what?
better in this final for sure.
Definitely, you know.
I said,
man.
wait, what
OpTic,
do you want to
they're
know?
waiting for
What
this.
I
They've
said?
been watching this game this entire time. Watching FaZe
Because
they're way back up
when
for a
Shotzi's
rematch.
thing
How sweet
bugged
is it
out,
to
remember
see
he
both
used the
these teams
G8
get
attachment
back
because his
together
thing
for the
bugged
grand
out.
finals from
They
last
didn't
time.
let them in
I mean,
scrims
listen,
for
if
it.
we could have,
So they
this is
didn't
what
let
we've wanted for
OpTic
so long.
practice
If there
with
was
them,
a
with other
matchup
teams,
we
just
could
because of
ask
his
for,
bugged
it's
out
this
thing,
one.
which
It
he
is
used for
going to
like
be a
what?
blast.
Yes,
2
most definitely.
matches?
Now, thank you guys
2
so
maps?
much. Goodbye. I'll see you guys
One-
in the talent
one and a
green
half
room.
maps?
Right here on the desk. We got Nameless, Alley, and also Ton. Nameless,
I mean, he
man,
explained what
FaZe
happened,
was
so.
just looking normal, right? But,
Even anyway, even afterwards, it's not the reason they won anyway.
In that matchup, he broke London's hopes.
I mean, there were multiple times London were in great positions. I mean, think back to the round 1 when they was 9-7. They had control. There was barely any time left in the round. It was a tough spot that FaZe were in. BZ wins a clutch gunfight onto 0, goes back around mid with RCDs. They get the second kill onto Afro,
toxic.
break on into the point, and they win that first offense. Like, it's just individual huge plays that we're seeing out of these guys, along with the teamwork. But that's what puts them over the edge: the ability to win those situational gunfights, like RCDs as well. And that hard point gets the big 2-piece. Like, those are the moments that you need when you're this far into a tournament headed into a grand final.
Now, Ali, let's talk about the last time these
You
two
know
teams
where you can
played.
find?
Talk about OpTic and also FaZe. This crowd
Looking
was electric.
comp
Crazy.
gaming.
I had
No, I
goosebumps.
wasn't
We were
gonna-
yelling. I almost lost my voice.
I wasn't gonna do that
I mean,
yet.
now it's
Not
gonna be
yet.
big.
It's about composure for
But then
FaZe
comp
now at
came
this
in when
point,
they
right? They
uploads.
went up 2-0 and then got reverse
Funny
swept again from OpTic. It was literally PTSD on the main stage. Now they get their rematch, a best of 9. FaZe, though, a lot of vulnerability. I can't.
Vulnerability.
Thank you. Thank you,
English is
Jess.
hard, okay?
Oh my
Vulnerability.
goodness. A lot of that in that series and every series that we've seen them play in. So OpTic, they're definitely in the driver's seat going into this grand final.
You're right. Todd, man, this is it. But now we talked about, FaZe's revenge tour heading over there, but I think all the momentum's on the side of OpTic, man. They're in the grand finals. They're looking good. They haven't lost yet.
I want to kindly disagree. They've just
go
FaZe
ahead.
have just won 3 back-to-back series.
Remember what stadium you're in right now.
No, I know. But if we're talking about momentum, FaZe today have already played 2 series. they didn't smoke Ravens.
That is not momentum. That series is not momentum going up against OpTic. If anything, I would think they're in their heads like, man, like that should not have been as close as it was.
It was very close. But it was small mistakes that did it. It's not necessarily that they played bad. That round in control was a small mistake where they didn't check it. Yes, okay, these things are fundamental, absolutely. Small mistake that did it. We talk about
shutting you down right now, Ton.
He's getting
cheering because OpTic are getting ready. They're not booing me. Come on.
Make your point, boy.
Right, anyway, so my point is that they
OpTic
made a couple
Chicago?
of mistakes there.
It's not OpTic Chicago. Why does he have an OpTic Chicago flag?
Throughout. Yes, indeed, they kind of threw that, let's be honest. But as far as momentum goes,
Bro, it's OpTic Texas. You're in Texas. That's why they're supporting.
Momentum. Wind in their sails.
They both have
yeah, it was just
momentum.
Chicago.
I'm
pretty sure
a
like
little bit more, but with FaZe making
year,
losers run like that, there's obviously gonna be a couple mistakes there here and
Pretty
about.
sure it was
but
still
you know, you
Chicago
think about
last
that last map, they were in the driver's seat
Yeah.
the entire
It was,
time. If it
2021.
wasn't for P3,
They
when
were
got shut
they were
down,
Huntsman
they,
in 2019, 2020. So in
dominance.
fact,
But
it
they ended up
wasn't
rotating.
it wasn't
RCs
even
gets the big kills that they
Chicago
made,
in
they shut down that map.
2020 in
Throughout that, they were in
2019.
control.
It was
I
Trigger
gotta see
Huntsman in
what Ali's saying,
2019.
though. Let me say this real quick because I'm going to have to be the one that agrees with you as well on this desk because if Control went the other way, which it could have because,
been scary.
yo, London, I felt like on that last round, London had it. I feel like they let it go. Abeezy was just Abeezy.
Don't get me wrong. FaZe is obviously always going to be FaZe, right? They're going to be one of the toughest to beat, if not the toughest. But my issue right now is Arcides, during this major, has been the most consistent player on this roster. It used to be Celium. What happened? 7 Abeezy, they've been on and off. Abeezy especially, he has to come out hot against OpTic. They cannot get in their own head in this Grand Final Series, especially with how cocky they are.
You're right. Now, Tan, you're talking about who has more momentum. You went on the side of Atlanta FaZe, but let's go ahead and take a look at this clip right here to see what type of momentum is rocking behind the green wall, because when they take that main stage, everybody out there are rooting for him and Nameless. You just can't doubt him at this point.
Man, we've had some different chants here. We've seen OpTic Texas going off. We saw Scump popping 3 pieces, 4 pieces. I mean, double positive. He's having an insane event. Also, Illyman, another guy that we've been highlighting over the last couple of weeks. You know, he had some big clutches in Search and Destroy when they needed him most to get the momentum back on the side of OpTic Texas. And then in the last match, we saw the MVP Shotzi that we know and love, taking over maps, taking over Search and Destroy rounds. This is an OpTic Texas team that is full of steam. They're clicking on all cylinders, and they look dangerous, man, across the board. They're confident to play a map like Berlin in a series just so they can get reps going into the final. These guys are ready for this, man. You can see how fired up they were after the last one.
Listen to how fired up the crowd is right now. Just so you guys know, whenever an OpTic player just walks, if they just show their hand on the main stage, everybody
why have
goes
I
crazy,
muted
and momentum is going to be on the
CDL
side of OpTic, in my point, in my opinion. Take a look at this. FaZe won the first 2 maps. The hard point went their way. They handled it.
Well, I've unmuted them. It turns out I had CDL.
3 rounds. Then OpTic took over, and they showed that they were the top dogs here.
Yeah, it was a really, really good series out of OpTic. That last map, though, I tweeted it out. FaZe completely crumbled, and that's what they cannot do here in this series. Undoubtedly, we know fundamentally they are a sensational team. We've just seen it all day Sunday. We're at the grand finals very, very fast, put it that way.
Yeah.
They cannot crumble. Their composure needs to be there. Like we see in the maps number 1 and maps number 2 in that series. If they can bring that, it's going to be hard to beat them. It has to be said. But this crowd, if they get behind OpTic once more, which I have absolutely no doubt that they will, FaZe need to remain composed. It's the biggest factor.
It was literally like a snowball going down the hill looking at the series layout. The control was 3-2. That's pretty close. The hard point, 250 to 186, and then you head into the S&D 6-0'd. Smoked right off the bat. That can't happen when you're laying a FaZe.
Not at all, but let's talk about composure just for a second. Nameless, that very last map, let's talk about P4. When Afro was going to get the flank on him, yeah, he missed a few shots. He gave him some intel and whatnot, but it was RCs that really held it down. I believe it was you that was saying that he was underrated, and the fact that a veteran like that, amongst, you know, the tiny terrorists really popping off like that, I think FaZe got it all to really match up with it.
Absolutely. I mean, Ali just mentioned it. Like, RCs has been popping off today. If it wasn't for him, they would be in a way worse spot right now.
They wouldn't be here. They would not be here.
The comeback would have happened. I think they would have tied up with points.
For sure, and that is why they brought RCs into this team, right? They needed somebody in those moments to calm everybody down, to make the big play, especially with the AR, and that's what they needed. I mean, on the side of London Roy Ravens, I think Afro made a mistake shooting a little bit too early. You know, given his location up. If he waited, they maybe get a pinch in there, and this is a completely different thing that we're talking about right now, but, you know, they give them that look. RCs gets the big 2-piece, and, you know, Big time players make big time plays.
Right, kind of on the other side of that though, the spawn that he got as well. They should have never been offered the opportunity. You know, we were sitting here like, hold on, why is he spawned?
There was some pressure on both sides. I will say that, but it was a little bit too wild to see him spawn all the way back then.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where he spawned. It was still shut down by the winning team. But you know what we have to do? Ali, London, they put on one hell of a show. I mean,
they should not be kicking themselves leaving this
no,
today. We have 2 EU teams in the top 4. Todd should be lit out of his mind right now.
What's wrong with you, man? I mean,
I watched them get smoked. That's what's the matter.
I'd rather get smoked in the top 4 than that.
No, I know. Look, they should both really happy with themselves. I think Toronto, on the one hand, not winning any hard points all weekend long and still finding themselves in top 4 is phenomenal. This London team, a lot of people, we've talked about it, the question marks around them, but the fact that they came in a top 3 placement for those guys, especially for some of them on the biggest of stages for the very first time, huge achievement, and they will only get better.
Right now, let's go ahead and take a look at the team stats and the head-to-head modes that are about to be underway because this matchup is about to be fire. Nameless, looking at these stats right now. All right, I said
there's some high-level stats, but this looks really against FaZe, to be honest, especially for S&D.
Point during this major.
OpTic has been crazy.
He's just been taking over the game. I mentioned it earlier, and I'll mention it again.
Hardpoint probably will go to FaZe.
He's so comfortable on this team.
Yeah, this is going to be close because we don't know what control's going to happen. Control's so close.
That's absurd.
Meanwhile, the Hardpoint and S&D.
Everyone is contributing to that. All game modes have been ridiculous. Search and destroy. Best search and destroy team through the last 3 days, undoubtedly. So I'm looking at OpTic Texas to make a statement here.
I'm not going to say just last 3 days. I mean, now the present is the time that we count the most. I'm going to say they're the best search and destroy team right now. The fact that they're able to slap up team 6-0-6-0. And these teams aren't bums, Ali, okay? Atlanta FaZe are Silk, man, we know him and his S&D prowess, right? And also London Royal Ravens, they made it look way too easy.
But you know what, it was actually a BZ when it came to that S&D, right? So I definitely think he's probably the player to watch in this series because he's been having a lot of slow starts. But we saw he was able to do in that Desert Siege, right? A complete turnaround to a 3.0 KD. So hopefully he comes out hot against OpTic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead. We're going to unwind just a bit, get something to drink. You should as well because coming up next will be the Mountain Dew Major 1 Finals, and I can't wait. It's going to be OpTic Texas, and of course, it's going to be Atlanta FaZe.
But first,
see you guys on the other side.
We get an ad break for Raid Shadow Legends.
Posted.
Do you have to do that at the dinner table?
Come on, don't be jealous.
Who's jealous? You're an epic. I'm a rare. I'm married up. Besides, I'm working on a new skill.
Oh, come on, let's see it.
Think fast.
Yeah, honey needs work.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Raid Shadow Legends. What's your skill? Play now for free.
Link down below.
Raid Shadow Legends. Ready for a challenge? All new champions have arrived. A massive content update is live now. Build the right teams and fight together for epic loot. The wait is over. New features are here. Raid Shadow Legends. Play now.
Play now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by TeamSpeak, the official broadcast communication partner of the Call of Duty League.
When you compete as long as I have, you learn a thing or two.
Fast RPG on PC is seconds away. Download now on the Plarium Play Launcher and get ready to raid. Explore, collect, and fight.
Choose your champions. Defeat terrifying bosses. Win glory in PvP battles. Raid Shadow Legends. Download Plarium Play Launcher and play it on your PC.
Link down below once again. Alright, we have another 4 minutes. Anyway, you get a couple ads instead, then you get to see me play them. So, anyway. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, I'll be doing a, I'll be creating a clan when I get enough gems again. In which case, you guys will be invited to join for free, and you can participate in clan battles together and do a lot more. But if you don't know if you want to play, but if you don't want to play, well, if you don't know if you want to play, now's the time to try. Link down below gets you 100,000 silver, 1 free epic 4-star champion, and when you use the link, when you hit level 15, which is like an hour of playtime, you get extra loot. You get an extra loot package. It will appear right here in the top right where this box is. You just click on that, and it will be here with the stuff. And then also use promo code RAID goodies by clicking on these 3 lines and then entering in and just typing it out like this. RAID goodies. Click confirm. I don't get access to it. You guys only do. So hope you guys enjoy that little package. And yeah, you support me, and you also get to, you know, give it a chance. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but you know, better to try something than not at all, right? Ooh, a legendary shield. I buy that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we claim this. Increase champions level 3 times. We can go do that to Gallic. I don't think we're gonna get enough from Gallic. Right, then in other news, I'll increase this guy's level. He is a Force champion, however, I'll just use one of those, upgrade that. That's 3 enough. We go complete this daily challenge. We attempt to make 4 artifact upgrades. Best chance we need is these guys as upgrades. So we'll try to upgrade to that to level 12. Almost 1 attempt, 2 attempts, 3 attempts, and finally 4 attempts. And we actually managed to get it, and that was pure luck, but good, it's that good. Then we're gonna summon 3 champions with these ancient shards. We managed to get a dwarf, Avir the Alchmage. That's pretty interesting. And we get, oh, we get an epic. Oh my goodness, my 3rd epic. Kalia. Oh yes, let's go. Look at her. She's a new attack. She has a crazy hammer that she can although that's kind of small in her hands. Jesus Christ. She's part of the barbarians. That's crazy. It's a 4-star epic champ. I'm actually hogging her now. I know how much effort that takes. You guys get one for free. Could you believe that? And then I got one of another dwarf at rare. So I've got quite up in the positions on that. Now I have to fire in the classic arena 5 times. So we're gonna go find if we can kill anyone here, or defeat anyone even. Let's see if we can get some good dubs. Let's see, he's got a level 3. That one actually didn't die in 1 shot to my ability, which is crazy. He's got a level 3 and he's so strong. Hits that one, good stuff. Yeah, well played. And then that's an epic champion, I can tell you that already. They're very flippin' strong. Oh, I'm in silver now. Let's go. I've reached silver rank. Silver 1 in Raid Shadow Legends. Let's go. I'm cracked. Now, although that team power is kind of low, I'm kind of scared because these guys, okay, they got bamboozled. Okay. Wow, they did no damage. I guess they've got the wrong, I think mine are actually really good at against damage. Yo, I'm cracked right now. Good hit. He did as well. Good hits from both of mine. She res that, but it should be fine. Easy kill. Kills easy. Oh, still alive. There we go. Finally finished. Trying to find, that one's gonna be hard to take on. That one would be as well. This is probably the closest fight I can take on, but they're all like ascended. That's kind of crazy. We can give it a try. I'm a little scared about losing them, but hey, what's wrong with it? We'll try to put on not auto, so hopefully that one dies, but she gets rezzed. Okay. I think healing is actually the best bet here, and then good shots, right? Okay, just before she dies, I'll try to buff her. Let's try to kill her out. Actually, if we can kill him, he won't attack, so we'll kill him. Then we go for her to lower her health down. She's gonna probably die. No, she doesn't. Okay, we'll just lower that one's health down. Now we're gonna buff everyone. Even if she dies, she dies. But at least the buffs are through, so we should win this here by just clicking this. That's random on. Oh, nice. And finally the finish. Easy win. Let's have a look. I don't know if I can take that one on or that one. There are a lot of ascended champions here. This probably is our best bet, honestly. But he is also not a 5-star. Ooh, that's kind of scary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time for the Mountain Dew Major 1 Finals. And
could probably take this one.
This is exactly what the audience wanted. The green wall showed up in full, and behind them and the cheers and the chants and just the overall hype that we have seen all weekend long, OpTic made it there, and they're going to be facing off against Atlanta FaZe. Yes, a rematch. Here on the desk, our guest analyst is going to be none other than Merc himself. We have Ali, and we also have Nameless. And Merc, yeah, you know, FaZe are going on a little tear right now. They're ripping up that loser side of the bracket. They made it to the grand finals, but it's not going to be easy because they're going against the
good win, right?
No, it's not going to be easy at all. We just saw that, right?
And we're going to go to campaign battles, and we're going to put this on autoplay.
These guys have so much skill, so much talent. And the big thing for me, I've been talking about it ever since you bring Shotzi and Illy in, you transform your S&D, and we have seen that this weekend. If they can win the S&Ds or at least split them with Atlanta FaZe, they have a great shot at winning this championship.
Yes, when it comes to OpTic Texas, Ali, I mean, they're riding high right now. This event is a dream come true.
Listen, man, I just want to see Scump Bunny hop on the stage again after a win one more time. This is the grand finals, a rematch after OpTic reverse sweeps Atlanta
that means
FaZe.
Maven's introducing, then Miles and Chance are
Dashi hit for this event, and he has done nothing but continue to do so.
You're right, and also Nameless when it comes to the game field keys of victory, and just this team continuing to just dominate. What does OpTic have to do to be the champions here at their own event?
You know, Merc and Ali mentioned some great things, but
as
also
of the unlock, winning 70% of majors, 12-0 in last 2 games.
So much success throughout this weekend.
They haven't lost a single round. Continuing to find offensive success and control. Their first offensive round wins with a 43% win rate. They've been
so many first bloods. You need that once again. And then continue to find offensive success on control. First in offensive round win rate at 43%. We've seen what they're able to do on Tuscan. We know they can get down on Gavutu as well, and then Dashi MVP form needed 1.44 KD this major. That is absurd. But guess who's not too far behind him? It's Celium. He's got a battle in this series.
Now, Merc, when it comes to the game field featured player right now, it's going to be none other than the KD leader right now. The people that are calling him MVP, what's his name?
It's Dashi, and I mean, you know, props to this guy and what we've seen.
Dashi is
honestly,
crazy.
when I was
I agree. Dashi is probably, if Dashi doesn't get MVP, if they win, I'm going to be disappointed. I can.
But he's being very disciplined. It feels like he truly understands.
Yeah, if they win, which they have a high chance of winning this, honestly, I don't see FaZe. I mean, he's clutch up, but after I believe in OpTic, and to be honest, the Dashi needs to get an MVP. He's just been crazy.
Atlanta FaZe, yeah, some close games to get here, but they look angry.
But there was a lot of games that should have been in their favor, that they should have won way easier than they did. London pushed them to the wall. You can hear the fans behind me. They are not a big fan of this squad on the other side of the stage, but I'm still going to be looking at RCDs, man. He has been keeping them in these games with these huge plays. They took a piece onto P5, and then it was like PTSD from the LAT game last night on that Kabuto, where they just forced that spawn trap to push themselves into grand finals.
You got that right. And when it comes to the game field keys of victory, Nameless, FaZe, if they want to win, what's the deal?
got to play together in man advantage situations. OpTic is winning 40% of their 3v4s this major. They lead the league. That is insane. The communication is obviously on point. They're winning 12-0 in their last 2 search and destroy. So FaZe are going to have to be on point.
When the Tusk can control, both teams are 5-1, so nobody really knows what can happen in my control match.
Both teams are 5-1.
And then
that
counter.
Can be a huge swing map in this best of 9.
And then
counter OpTic's offense on Berlin search and destroy.
OpTic wins 71% of that B push. So if they can hold that B down,
go over that VOD, come back stronger, win that map.
Got that right now. Enough about the pre-show, the pre-game, whatever it is. We can talk all day, but ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Talent Pick'ems. And starting with me, I'm going to say it outright. We hear the crowd right now. I ran into Hex backstage for my first time ever meeting him. And he came up to me and was like, you know, Vel, you're doing a good job so far. And I was like, thank you, man. I'm feeling good, right? It's Hex, man. Come on. You know what I'm talking about? And as I was walking away, he yells out the hallway without even looking back. The guy was coding. He said, but you got to stop sleeping on this, man. So when it comes to pick'ems right now, I'm going to be completely honest, and there's no way I could even doubt him. I'm rocking with the green wall, and it's going to be OpTic Gaming all the way. I'm looking for 3-1, baby. Let's go. Merc?
Well, for me, well, this is a best of 9, so you're looking at a 5-1 , right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's a 3-1.
No, I'm going to help you out there, bro. That sounds even better. A 5-1? Why not?
5-1.
Listen, I try to keep bias out of everything, you know, but this is the OpTic major. I played for the green wall one day. I think with the way that they have been looking in search and destroy, that is the difference for me. I'm going OpTic. I've just seen too much sloppy play from Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, yeah, by the way, best of 9. Don't make the same mistake as
5-1 sounds good.
5-1 sounds great,
I
man.
like it.
I love it. Ali, FaZe.
Everybody's good. 5-1. They're
Yo, listen,
predicted
Dashy
a
went from being
5-1.
stuck in horrible 1v3 situations heading into this major to being the guy with the first blood percentage. And I hope the curse isn't real, because this is the most genuine prediction I'm going to give. OpTic Texas are going to win this major.
Let's go. See? Everyone's doing it.
Nameless.
Good shit.
FaZe, OpTic, the Mountain Dew Major 1 Finals. Who's going to hoist that trophy?
The hammer down there. What are you doing, buddy?
Guys.
We know what he's doing.
OpTic is about to get smoked.
No, of course. There it is. Everybody knew what Nameless
but it's
was about to
Atlanta
do.
FaZe that we're talking about. They still have only lost 1 series this year. They are going to win this series, and I don't really think it's going to be too
Shut
close,
up,
my friend.
Nameless. No, you're wrong every single
It's
time.
Atlanta FaZe. It's Atlanta FaZe. They're going to win this series.
Hey, yo, crowd, is it that simple? Is OpTic going to walk away with the trophy at the end of the day?
Yeah.
You guys hear it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Nameless
about that
is
time
always
to get the
against
ball rolling.
everybody
FaZe
else's
versus
prediction.
OpTic. This is
It's
the
wrong
last
90%
game of
of
the
the
day
time.
and the last one of the major. I can't wait, and this is definitely going to be a treat. We'll see you guys on the other side for a banger finals. Let's go ahead and get it going.
OpTic Texas! Once again, shot B! Wow!
So good. What is Ethan?
Let's introduce Atlanta FaZe. What happens? And then there's number 7 and number 8.
That was such a good play. Glad to see that they have updated their gameplay for, you know, recent instead of the Cold War that we literally saw just before.
I've seen Atlanta FaZe do some Atlanta FaZe type of things.
So does the coach wear it on his thumb? The ring?
How we doing?
He's got the whole flag, bro. Dude's got a flag with OpTic's name.
We have set up for an historic moment. The stars have aligned. One of the greatest rivalries in the history of esports. FaZe, OpTic, one more time. It could be the greatest grand final in the history of Call of Duty. Let's meet the damn teams. We're starting it off. OpTic Texas. Dashy, Big Bruce, get on out here.
Hello. Welcome. We're gonna be cheering a shit ton right now. It's OpTic versus FaZe in the grand finals. I think we haven't seen Terry in ages. Well, I mean, we saw an OpTic versus FaZe match like yesterday, but not the grand matches. For 3 years, yeah. So the first one in 3 years was yesterday, and now we're getting another one, and it's the grand finals. It was such a good match. Basically, yesterday they were losing because it was the best of 5. They were at 2-0 against FaZe, and then they reverse sweeped them. So basically, they start winning. They went from 2-0 to 2-1 to 2-2, and then for the 2-3 win, they won every round of Search and Destroy. They 6-0'd them, which was crazy. They just destroyed them. So we're gonna be hyped. So welcome.
Listen, victory. I don't know, something like that. Hey, yo, Maven, bring out the boys from FaZe. I'm ready for this game to get going.
Gotta change it to the grand final.
A little different for this one, but it's time.
Texas
you can feel the energy in the venue. OpTic, their opponents. Let's meet them. Atlanta FaZe, starting with Simp.
There he is, by himself. That's it. That's the whole play. Easy. Look at the crowd. Why are you looking at the ground? Look at the crowd. Arcity's coming in.
Celium.
Oh, Celium's. Oh, just so confident.
Atlanta FaZe.
And the code. Crowder.
As Crowder comes out, the GOAT.
Crowder looks like a champ. Oh, I mean he is, but you know, he's got that good energy.
You can hear the boos. Atlanta FaZe has made the losers run. They want revenge, and they're here to play spoiler in the grand final, a place that they're used to being.
Come
Maven,
on,
let's get this thing
pull
started.
Give us a quick 5-1 game, like Lucas said.
Come on, are you ready? This is set up to be one of the most historical moments in Call of Duty esports history. To Chance and Miles.
Clint,
there it is,
so
Chance and
much.
Miles.
We have all the pieces to create one of the most iconic showdowns.
Like I said.
Who knows, man? This is going to be one hell of a show.
Star-Lord and
Chance.
Chance.
You watching at home, wish you could have been here. We hope you enjoy the show. This truly is going to be a brilliant matchup.
If you are a Call of Duty fan, this is like the dream scenario that you could have. And one of the most impressive things, right? Like, I'm looking at the age of everybody in this crowd, and I'm looking at how long Stump has been playing for, like a 12, 13-year career. He's part of everybody's childhood, and he is still going.
Yeah,
you know
I knew it.
I knew it. This weekend, he has been frying.
I told you, Jack.
He's had a fantastic event so far. The whole
I
team has.
I told you.
Making that lower bracket run, and
no,
they got a lot of it done today. Let's see how much more they have left.
Jack's just tripping.
Series is going to go, hopefully, the distance. We will see though.
Oh my God, we got 3 Tuskens in a row. What the hell? No way.
Their only advantage is they get to ban 1. They played
Wait,
them obviously yesterday.
that's the
in this
advantage.
Series. You know what they wanted to do map 1? Square off
that's
on
all they get to
Bocage.
ban?
You know what did not go well for OpTic? Bocage. FaZe undefeated on that map, so OpTic says, no thank you, we'll take Berlin instead, but
wait,
this is the true test.
It goes hardpoint S&D control, hardpoint S&D control, then S&D, hardpoint S&D.
And for OpTic, if you want to
do they get to choose that? Because that seems just pointless. Why don't just go hardpoint S&D and control once again?
We run nearly the entire catalogue of Vanguard here in the opening major. This best of 9 now set to begin.
I think it maybe must have been like pick the last 3 or something, because that seems a bit stupid.
Both teams have had their fair share of excitement,
especially when they're none.
But none will come close to this.
But but anyway, I'll play after the grand final. Anyway, if you're still on. Anyway, I told you, Jack. I told you Miles isn't at Miles. They fucked up before. They showed it this time again on the caster desk, and it's at Miles the Ross. I knew something was up. I was like, that's not right. I know that. I know the Twitter handles. You can't debate me.
I mean, dude, when their team lost yesterday, it's like he woke up today and flipped that switch. He has been taking over the AR battle on Kabuto. Let's go.
Here we go. First 250 nades out have been in the base.
Who's gonna be first blooded? First points to FaZe, but who's actually gonna get the kills? Shotzi gets the first kill on Arsene. But easy with a double. Shotzi with a double though. Shotzi still has. Shotzi's on a 4 streak. Oh, he gets shut down by Arsenes, but what a good start.
Little things like that, man. Buying your team a little bit of time.
He's here for the grand finals. Welcome back.
They do get those right side spawns, but still, it is not easy to break in this. Illy gets the next one in the
I know.
Final 12 seconds going the way of OpTic. Look at number 3 in the minimap, Shotzi. He's right behind them all. He's going to let these players run past and try to flip these spawns. Now we can pounce.
We go. Shotzi.
Yeah, I know, right?
Knows there's at least a few finds. One. Over to the center of the map now. Inside that ship, that's going to be hard point number 2. Shotzi still playing this.
Yeah, I know.
OpTic identified the players
just on it, like they should be. Dash is a little slow. What's going on with Dash? I mean, Illy's not for the hard point. Illy's there for the SD, but Dash is. No, Dash.
To flip those spawns, so that's a slight advantage going into new, but if you get bullied out like this and throw away that time, what is it really all for? Because FaZe right now looking dominant on this second hard point.
They're set up now. Abizi trying to make the hard kills, trying to make his way towards P3, top right hand side of the map. There's still 25 seconds here to play for on both.
But not right now.
Do what we can
to
get all that time. OpTic now on the counter attack, trying to find their way in. Abizi on a 4 now, on the outside, going toe to toe now with Scump. Reload.
It's only gonna
too
be like
late.
2.5.
Down.
Shotzi making big plays.
2.5 a.m.
He was the guy around close to just strip away some of his time. Scump the next one in line. He is
true. Then it'll just be like 1 hour.
Taking away an extra 10, 15 seconds to make the game that much closer. As
come on, OpTic 5-0 them. If they 5-0 them, I don't even know. I don't think anyone's gonna know. Everybody, even like the crazy predictions of 5-1, just because they just like Lamau 5-1. 5-0 comes through. I think everybody's just gonna be going off it. Oh, Dash, nice B. Shotzi's gonna be behind. Gets one, gets another. And well played. UCC simp, but not enough to get him.
Shotzi in his bag,
what the hell?
Even making the smart plays to wait for the second before he shoots the front man in line, and he is the guy that flipped them to spawns to get you inside of the hill where Illy
on the ground.
He's a super soaker. Final 20 seconds, OpTic are poised to get them, but at least FaZe making amends, trying to shut down that rotation. You cannot afford to lose 2 money hills in a row.
Like, oh no, my feet moved.
Well. So, hey, that is a full 60 for OpTic. FaZe looking to respond with a full 60.
Whoa, that's a big kill. Simp on a 4 screen now. To make it 5.
Nice
no more though, as
triple
Scump brings it down, but eyes to the minimap. To the other side of the map now we go. That's our next hard point. So far, FaZe in full control. That's going to be Abizi now, roaming through mid-map, trying to cut these members of OpTic out. And this is how you get it done. Shotzi the first. A few more to be found, but the raging push now from OpTic, making their way through mid.
And FaZe, by the way, they are leaving these back spawns open. They want to eventually try to flip OpTic in the back and start the spawn kill. So if you flank around, you better make sure if you're dashing, you win these gunfights. He's on a 4, dropped. And again, look at the spawns. FaZe loves playing up towards both to flip them in advance. They're looking for the
We've seen these spawns before. Is this going to be a London thing, or is OpTic going to show up that they're not able to get spawn trapped? It seems to be a hole in it still, but oh, Dash gets one, Illy gets one. Oh, Illy almost did one.
Big kills.
Okay,
over
no thank you,
the other
Jack.
side of the map we go though, and Shotzi trying to make the play.
Big wins again for that final bit of scrap, and now it's about that big rotation. FaZe, you knew they were going to get to this hard point first, but also
I'll have to
FaZe,
mute you if you do that one more time.
A little bit. That deep side was wide open. Shotzi waiting to make the
shooter,
move. He
Joe.
finds the moment. He bounces, finds the first, gets the second, and the break for the moment is in.
While I'm
OpTic,
streaming
they've
as
got
well,
the clearance.
thanks,
They win the rotation, and they build that lead.
They get 4 down. FaZe
I'll
spawning on the close right-hand side of the map. Scump on the crowd, trying to find anything. FaZe reposition now, going in through the top side.
He's nading Celium.
Trying to lead that push. You can see from above now, hard point, left-hand side of the map, all OpTic. Here comes the push now from FaZe. Let's go for a quick listen in with OpTic Texas.
Oh, get a listen in. Why are they nading each other?
Alec is mid-stairs. I'm mid-stairs, guys. They're deep. Yep. I'll get mid-stairs, Brennan.
I got it.
Ivor deep, man. Sit down.
What's first guy as well? First guy as well.
I said your first guy. One deep on you.
Really good win. That's true. Wait, that actually needed to leave the ball.
I saw her time. There's money before. There's money before.
Guess what?
Two more there, sir. You better need me, Brandon.
We'll get another picture.
One's in the bunker.
Under dead.
Yo, put him over there.
I'm you want me to I think back to. I think he went back to back.
I'm nading him.
I don't want to hit you though.
I'm nading him.
Oh, and coming in the back. Oh, good double kill. And the triple. Holy Illy's insane right now. He breaks the hard point practically all by himself, to be honest. Shotzi was just there too. Oh, Shotzi got killed by Sally. At least still holding it.
Help set. Yo.
I got you. I'm up with Seth.
Huh?
I'm still on him, sir.
I don't know. I'm practicing. Oh, he gets one more. Oh, did he see him? Didn't see him. Oh, he did see him, and he reached out, and he wins the fight. He's on a 6th streak. He's about to get a 7th. He's trying to find 1/7. Wait, yeah, why is it not showing? Why is it not showing that he's got strafe? Something's up there. But it wouldn't show on the streak. He gets 7. He should have full, but I haven't seen it. Anyway, let's anyway with FaZe. He's got an 8 regardless, so regardless of anything, he's got it. He is insane. Illy's on one. Illy's woke up from his 0 and 3 that he was at the start. Oh, Aussie's getting shut down. Shotzi with a nice double kill but gets traded. Illy's still going on a 9 streak, gets finally shut down by Selim. Oh, it's contested. Oh, Selim almost winning that. They're about to go 100 up on FaZe. The OpTic is really holding this strong. OpTic is showing FaZe who really is boss. So FaZe might be on a really crazy win streak right now. But oh, Illy gets another double, but they get shut down. You can hear the crowd chanting in the back for their own team. Shotzi just prone. He's gonna catch Selim, I feel like. No, he just lets him pass. Guess he's just waiting. Gets killed by Aussies. Illy using
calamity in the scoreline getting ever bigger now for OpTic. FaZe chance, they sound
pretty calm.
They sound pretty calm. They're down by 100 points. They get a long way to go.
FaZe is on it, but here comes Shotzi. Can he get FaZe off the streak? He is. Oh, but no, Illy. Team needed. Oh, but Illy's insane! Illy's cracked! Double headshot, then finally wins the last one, and Shotzi winning both his kills. And this kid senior's going, oh my god! Selim getting a double kill, but it's nothing compared to what OpTic's pulling out. Shotzi and Illy are just going on. That's 110 up for OpTic. Are they gonna 120 up them? He's doing it. They're doing it. 120 points. OpTic absolutely destroys FaZe in hardcore. Brick by brick, it's the green wall, boys. They're ready.
Before, and I tell you what, for Atlanta FaZe, this is no easy thing to go up against, let alone when OpTic are playing that well.
Shotzi, I mean, countless intelligent plays from start to finish, flipping his lines when he needed to.
Could be a 5-0 if they play this crack for every single match. That is 5-0. Now we're gonna go into this. Also, Ethan, you probably have more. Why is it hardpoint S&D control, hardpoint S&D control, but then S&D hardpoint S&D?
When they needed the scrap time. 23 kills he collects.
Are they gonna have to? Do they have to do different maps? Can they not redo maps?
To get back in it, what does Illy do? Pieces them up with the pistol.
But OpTic got to ban what, one map or one game mode over map? Or,
and I mean, he was the guy today, right?
Like, because it said hardpoint and they banned the map. Did they get to choose that they banned the hardpoint version? But yeah, but is that, did they just get to ban a map for hardpoint, or did they get to choose the mode that they banned as well?
We look across the highlights now of that opening to Vutu hardpoint, and it wasn't a very long one indeed, and oh baby, what a way to start the final here. One thing we talked about with Illy again, Chancellor, he's had kind of low KDs.
Absolutely cracked though. Look at this start. When he started off with the 4-piece, managing to win everybody. He was just insane. He got shut down, but it doesn't matter. He's straight after that, found another 2.
For the team. His comms are always fantastic, but again, this is the hill where it was a close game at this point. It was a very early rotation from Shotzi to flip those spawns and really put
still
them
holding
in
it as
this
well.
good situation.
They broke through this. What London couldn't beat FaZe because FaZe had it locked on. They could have just tried redoing what they wanted to.
Them apart, but
yep.
He wins that for the extra 10 seconds to make sure they get the 20-point bump and make sure his teammates can push up Beach. I mean, that is just great.
Can you believe this? They won 130 while FaZe was on 112, and FaZe managed to only get 18 whilst OpTic just won. They gave them 18 seconds on point while they took 2 minutes on point.
No strangers
even 3.
Playing against FaZe, and at least for the map number 1, they kick things off right.
Great start.
Yeah.
Streaks were there should they need it. These are the final moments.
Use Sheriff only and
trick shots. The last one coming up. Here we go. That's a great way to start the grand finals.
That is a fantastic way
coming up next. We'll take a breather, friends. Different game mode, different pace. After the insane.
I'm really excited for the triple Tuscan. That'll be fun to watch.
For a few reasons. One, FaZe phenomenal at it, right? I mean, Celium,
if we even get a triple Tuscan, heck, maybe we'll only get double and it's a 5-0. This could be insane.
We've seen them play this map. It has basically been their auto veto, but the first series they had this tournament, they let it through for a game 5. And I remember talking to Ray about it. They came very prepared. They are ready.
And let's have a look if OpTic
destroy,
keeps going for their flawless S&D match. They're currently 12 straight. They're gonna win another 6. Guess we'll find out.
Coaching staff, not just Rambo, Ray, but Center as well. The S&D has been on point. And I'll say it is not quite perfect, but it is.
OpTic is a little salty anyway after this game. They literally just played Desert Siege where they got reverse swept by London. So this could be huge for OpTic to take over.
And it's not just that. Even when the rounds haven't gone well, you see Dashi clutching his ones. We see Illy clutching his 1v3s. OpTic
I can see it, but I mean. But the thing is, it wasn't like they lost straight up. No, there was they won 5 in a row, and then they got 5 in a row to back right at them. I mean, we can see OpTic. If OpTic keeps that momentum that they just had, they are gonna absolutely destroy FaZe. I mean, obviously, Desert Siege. We know that it's a quick. What the fuck was that?
Potentially 6 rounds if OpTic has that
really loud.
Because right now the search is good.
Yeah, that was annoying. Mike errors. Anyway, like we've played Desert Siege. If we go fast, most teams don't know what to do. So who knows? Maybe if OpTic plays the way they just did at hardpoint, FaZe might not be ready for the quick push him. I mean, Celium's on the back. Is Dashi on sniping? Yeah, Dashi is sniping. But Scump gets first blood on him. That's huge. No, Dashi isn't. No one's sniping.
A lot of information passed out there, at least one. Now back on. Quick push. Shotty doesn't get away with his life. We're leveling things up now at 3v3. Pressure from A, long gone. That bomb is now over by B, and OpTic, there is no one home, and that's getting planted.
Dashi has to pick this guy off bomb. It's going to put Planet. And he's actually looking for Celium first, but Celium, this is what he lives for. This is the map where he just had an unreal S&D KD, but you see what's happening. You hear it. You know what's going on.
Beezy gets killed. Damn. Celium sees him. Can Celium beat one? Celium gets one. Can he find the second? Illy? No, Dashi finishes him off. Ossity knows.
Still, he's in a position now to try to make the play. Clock is ticking.
Oh, Ossity says getting spotted, and that's it. And they got the defuse. Round 1 goes to OpTic.
Cover to cover, but it is not enough. OpTic take round 1.
It is so difficult to have good comms in an intense series like this. But they hop the bomb. Whoever made that
That's 13 rounds in a row now for OpTic.
We're taking these gunfight teams coming in. If that's Dashi that's
can they keep it going?
With the reads or Scump just making the play out, call himself. Little things like that can win you the round. And OpTic showing an aggressive look on defense as well, right?
We watched Kami play earlier today. He was going for Radiant. He was like, nerf the judge.
From OpTic Texas.
OpTic.
Round 2.
Let's go, OpTic.
OpTic down on offense. Bomb in the hands of Scump. Release 2 that round. Going to get off to a nice start as we're now going to slowly but surely teeter our way towards
is that nade going to hit anyone?
seen time and time again.
With a nade, but Shotzi's in the house.
Shotzi with a break-in entry, top side of the palace. All cleaned out. Some call it
University. Palace, my bad.
But that's up to you.
We should call it Palace as well.
There in the corners, finding something. A lot of information passed. Shuts the door. Good manners. You've got a bit of a reposition now with the bomb. But the tension is certainly there. The Shotzi still on the hunt.
Dead silence, not quite active
It's
yet.
very quiet. Honestly's trading some fire with Illy.
I think it might be the dead silence play, or maybe if you back it down.
Oh, Shotzi winning the fight. First blood gets traded for us.
Sim comes in for the immediate trade, but with that, he gives his life. The bomb
it.
gets planted. Now, the 3v3. Post-plant position now for OpTic. Lined up all along that train side.
Oh, Dashi almost getting the
Sniper in
snipe
hand.
off. Misses.
Let's find out why. He's our Mountain Dew featured player. See if he can't catch a couple of heads here, but RCT's now in the counter-attack.
Oh, there he is. And he gets two. And that's why he's not dead. That's why he's the featured player.
All on a Scumpy.
Crazy.
A couple
That's
of
14 in a row. Dashi with a crazy double kill on the snipes.
And FaZe has been one of those teams. We haven't seen them very often pull out the snipe. We obviously know they are capable. But if you're dealing with Dashi who's got the hot hand, you either have to avoid the sniper entirely or just try to go for that child with a sniper of your own. But he's establishing that early dominance, picking up those 2 kills, 2 rounds, back to back.
Dashi's on 3-0, so he needs 3 more and he can get strafe here.
Untouchable as
Scump on the other hand is only on 1 streak, so not that close. Let's see if Dashi can hit any more of those crazy snipes.
Bomb planted now for Atlanta FaZe. Difficult site to retake. We've seen him already do it once before.
Nice nade though. Pushes it easy out.
It's a widespread from
back.
the flank.
Simp on the flank. Gets shuts down Shotzi.
That first blood going now the way of FaZe. Still the battle on the bomb site. Illy wins it. That's a huge fight to win. Now trying to overwhelm
Dashi gets another one. That's
We're going to
Dashi
see
on
some
4
damage
streak.
now. Over to the Mountain Dew feature player Dashi trying to get something going here. Trying to just
Gotta get that in.
Big wins from
Illy
Osties. The shots are in. Then it's too late. The bomb has been defused.
30. That's 15 wins in a row. 15 S&D rounds in a row.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Round 1 on defense. What does OpTic do?
Those
Triple
beams,
it. Effectively
man.
that
How
B
can
site,
you
get the
see
first
him?
blood, put that idea in their head. What do they do the next time on defense? Well, just back him down after it gets planted. Hit him with the retake. Protect your friends. That is 2 rounds on defense where OpTic have just stuffed that B push. Something that will be in FaZe's
There it is, 15 consecutive rounds won.
Back to the attack
Telling
they
you.
go. And they're put pressure on
Oh,
the
he spotted him.
outside of the map.
Spotted him. He's re-rotating. They know where Selly is.
Hyper-aggression now from Atlanta FaZe.
Shotzi going around in the flank, but they've spotted him. Oh, there's in 3v1. Unfortunately,
all across the
goes
board.
down as
He's been
best
brought
blood.
down.
Scump's been spotted. Oh, BZ takes one. Illy takes down Arcides. 3v2. Oh, Celium takes down Illy. Dashi.
It's a 1v3.
1v3. Oh, they know where he
We've seen him in
is.
these situations many times before, and Simps on it, not a chance. That's going to be the defuse. The fast plant comes to a close. Atlanta FaZe.
It's 1 round. The win streak.
Decisive round.
Win streak, ended. But hey, 15 in a row is insane. And I don't think that record's going to be broken for a while. And Dashi is still alive. So, you know, he can get streaks on this next round.
Just aggressive on that flank up through trains. And once you find that first pick, it makes your life that much easier. Atlanta back on the board, but now I'm curious as to what they'll do on the attack. They've had 2 B pushes that did not work. They were stopped in 2 very different fashions. They might be feeling that pressure, making that adjustment. They almost feel forced to go over towards that.
We'll find out though. That's 3-1 still. As FaZe get themselves back into it.
Oh, BZ shuts down Dashi.
BZ rings out. Fast Trezo. Look at OpTic go. Fast and furious as they roam now, trying to find their way inside.
Oh, BZ gets a double kill.
Has his cake and eats it. Gets himself another. Still keeping the fight close to the inside of the map.
Oh. Illy's gonna peek through. Bad timing. BZ finds 3. Is this? He's going for an ace.
Bomb down. This is gonna be tough.
Finds Arcides, gets it killed.
There's the first. He's getting tagged up in a BZ. You know what he's looking for. Going after the ace, and he gets it.
He gets
Too
the ace.
easy for a BZ, earning that paycheck. That is what he is here to do in search and destroy. Find those small little openings. He gets that first blood. I do not know how he gets away with his life and to turn that into 2. Well, you almost have to gift him the ace at that point. Now for FaZe, pair of rounds in a row. I mean, I know Abid is still a few kills away, but you got to think about kill streaks. At least have that idea in the back of your mind. OpTic certainly will be keeping track, but Abeezy's on a 5.
Abeezy's on a 5. He needs to find one more, and he's got strafe.
Dangerous to have streaks here, of course, on Desert Siege. Not a whole lot.
Scum gets shut down by
Good
RCDs.
shots out of Asti. Takes the head off the king. Crown down in the bottom mid.
Abeezy been spotted. He has to play a little safer.
Still trying to
find a kill.
That was Scump, so that bomb's down. Do they know that for absolute certain? We have seen OpTic, of course, mix up the bomb carrier, trying to throw the scent off, but 3v4 situation right now. OpTic are waiting for the pick.
Bomb down in just like the worst spot possible. It is not fun to have to go and collect this. Still with plenty of time to work with, but Abeezy is going to make this his territory. You cannot afford to feed him any kills. You can even see selling.
Oh, he
There's
pushes
no
through.
on the flank. Don't make any mistakes. Shotzzy though, looking for it.
Here comes the noise, and Abeezy knows it.
He sees him, and that's it. Abeezy gets shut down.
Streaks off the menu, and now bomb recovered. The game plan is now
try to get that bomb down. 3v3. They're going for the bomb plant. RCDs might have spotted him.
And he's going to be able to maybe plant that one for There we go. No one aware of it. Here comes the reposition from FaZe.
And there was no pressure on the flank, right? So that's going to be free for a big. Shotzzy finds the next, and Cell is out of the fight for a moment. He needs to start to fly.
Are you hitting the
great
shots?
hard point, but so far in the search, pretty good.
Nice.
Cell trying to watch that mid map. He definitely saw Illy.
Oh, he sees him, but he doesn't get him finished. But RC finishes the kill on Illy. Oh, Shotzzy counters it with a kill. Celium 1v2. Celium almost turns it on. Celium gets it with a rat.
Less than 20 seconds on the clock.
Battle of time, though. The battle of time. He is forced to make
for the
move,
defuse.
and you know what move he's gonna make. The question is, what can Dashy try to do? What's the time?
He gets the defuse. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. OpTic gets it. Wow, that was a second left.
Too tough of a spot for Cell. Not enough time, and Dashy, you know how he is in his one.
I feel like the crowd
like
needs to really be quiet, even when they defuse it,
Bruce.
because that can actually
OpTic
just give people
back,
hints.
I think Shotzzy just looked and said, "All right, Beezy,
If they're loud enough, they might."
That is a 3v4 clutch. Shotzzy and OpTic.
I know it's noise cancelling and everything, but
set up a part 4-2 lead.
Don't underestimate the power of a crowd. What if they hear the vibration?
Incredible round again out of shots. You know, just the kills, but picking up that bomb.
Palace. Abeezy gets first blood.
Finding that first blood.
Oh, almost winning. Scum gonna kill Simp with a double kill.
Simp with an incredible two-piece. Right in the mix.
Oh,
he
Illy
goes. Illy,
finishing
big
off,
shots at
finishing
range for the
down.
automaton. 1v2 now.
V2 for Illy.
Arstees does get the bomb down to B. Post-plant position FaZe.
Illy spots Celium? No, he does not.
We were saying could be the MVP though.
Oh, he spotted him now. This time the Celium spotted him back and
Celium lives for it. He is but a pixel on Illy's screen. And well, that pixel kills very quickly. Nice bounce back round from Atlanta. What do we see? Domination towards the middle of the map. Abeezy hits one angle. Simp comes from the other side. Happy to fly at OpTic.
Makes me wonder, actually. They have the mic, right? I get they have it really close so that they can hear them, but I'm pretty sure the mic should. Would the mic not pick
it
up a little?
Attempt to contest or one just send Shotzzy in and let him go to work, but he's trying to bounce back.
It's 4-3.
Oh, Dashy on the snipe.
Back at it with a snipe.
Oh, he gets it! What a snipe!
And now
Celium
his
is down by Dash.
Bomb recovered from Shotzzy though as the first bloods are exchanged. Abeezy is still out and about, alive and well, dangerous as
Quick
you like.
flick, that's all it's about.
He's got top mid control.
And if there's a sniper, you have to flank it, right? You don't want to deal with a sniper from the front. That's what FaZe is doing, sending a couple players on the flank, but I think OpTic are feeling that pressure because they haven't planted that bomb. They are waiting for this moment.
Bruce is in a lot of trouble in a moment. Again, as FaZe, they're on their way round. Oh my boy, he checks the corner. Wait, he may have something here. Abeezy will find at least one. Illy now has to turn head. And this is a great pitch from FaZe. They are retaking that train. Bomb yet to be planted still. Arstees going forward. Timing is going to be great now from Illy.
Abeezy knows. Abeezy spots him. Abeezy gets the kill.
Yeah, so far back in the spawn, playing the angle. Now Shotzi's turn to try and clutch. He gets the bomb down, but he might not have anywhere to go. They know that he's forced to go towards the middle.
It's going to be huge now.
He's getting on the plant.
He's got to make something special happen here. And again,
he's gonna get
as far as the noise goes, Shotzzy now trying to hit the back line of Abeezy with the tags. Massive kill out of Abeezy.
It's 4-4.
Round goes to FaZe. And we would appreciate, fans, if you kept the noise to yourself during moments like that.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew.
But either way, FaZe again clean,
even
up the round count.
Miles was
and a clutch
complaining about people making noise during moments like defuses and stuff. I thought it was a little, you know, I know they cancel noises out, but
just playing off the sniper, right?
Anything could happen here. A little bit goes through, and that could change the course of the game.
A battle on Siege we have, and honestly, I think for OpTic, Abeezy is the man. You have to shut down
So many
in
first
game
bloods he's
or
collected.
IRL?
Yeah, he's back on it. The absolute hero of the first blood category when it came to the entire Cold War season so far.
Oh, Shotzi on the
But,
flank.
Shotzi's
He's got to
trying to make
get.
something happen. He's hitting the back, and he's going to get it. Scump as
He
well.
gets
That
one
first blood
scump,
works
gets
out
one
now
kill.
in favor of OpTic. Here
First
comes the
blood.
pinch. You're running out of
They're
options.
getting on a
Mid-map, not a
flank
safe
on
place to be,
both
but the outside of the trains,
members,
that's where we're going to be
but
hitting now for OpTic.
Simp
Our
could
skis,
find
the gun
somebody.
has been spotted.
Okay, Illy gets
Shotzi gets
one. Simp
involved.
trying to come through,
4v2
but Scump
situation
again
now.
behind
Such a good
Simp.
swarm. They're reading Simp as
Oh,
well.
but Shotzi
You
knows
push
what's
towards
going
the
on.
back.
He
That's a
takes
good
him
call
out.
from
It's
Scump and well,
1v3.
Illy. Might be a free
on,
set.
Dabizi
That's
gets
number
behind.
5 for Abizi. Keep in mind, he's been after streaks once. He
Oh,
might be
he's
after
gonna
him
get killed
again.
here by
You cannot
Shotzi.
feed him
No,
any.
Dashi
Kills it.
goes.
Dashi takes him down. OpTic with a dominant round. Miles, I don't know if it'll happen. The fans just want it to be one more round. FaZe, they want to see that round 11.
Oh, yeah. You finally managed to stop the spree now from FaZe. But OpTic's prowess and search and destroy still continues. This is it. Map point for OpTic to go up 2-0 here in the grand final.
What is the play call going to be? OpTic have mixed things up. They've attacked Cell over towards B.
Oh,
They've
gosh,
approached left
trying
side
to get a
with
shot
sniper.
through mid.
And
Misses, but
Abizi
Abizi gets
again
first
just
blood.
finds it. I don't even know where from. Maybe the top middle of the map, but Illy's the first
Abizi
one to
just
fall.
gets
place to
first
work
blood.
with.
He's the first blood
Here
king.
we go. Shot TV Zip. Zip wins it
Oh, Simp
upstairs,
gets
and it's
some
looking
kill.
a
That's
lot like a round
2v4.
11, but we're far from finished yet. 4v2 now. It's on Dashi and Scump. Dashi still with that sniper in hand. It could be the silver bullet for the monster that is Abizi, but he has to find him first. Scump
looking
featuring on the play now. As the numbers for FaZe start to swell up, he is ever so close now to an incredible opportunity. But again, it's Dashi having to watch his own flank. They're in two situations. They have to try to play this together.
And that is the value of going on aggressive flanks early, right? Dashi constantly has to be concerned. And
Celium versus Dashi. Let's see if Celium spots first.
Again,
Oh,
he is but
Celium
a pixel on your screen.
found.
Dashi can hit the shot, but it is
No one
not
finished.
easy. Scump does get spotted. FaZe knows that the king is
This
in
could be
mid.
round
Is that
11.
enough though to pull some aggro and maybe give Dashi an opportunity
Oh,
to get a shot?
Dashi
Hello!
spotted.
No photos, please. Nades up from Asti. Here it goes.
One
One
down,
Scump
gets out.
There's the play.
Oh, he
Abizi
keeps shooting and he
reach out.
wins it. Scump wins
Sim
the
now trying to
fight.
hit the flanks.
Oh,
Time
you heard that
ticking.
now.
Noise
Simp's
indeed.
gonna...
Dashi gets brought down. It's all
Simp
on a
hits
Scump.
it, man, he gets it.
Simp
That's
kill
round
from
11.
behind. That is plenty of time to get the defuse. And we're going to a round 11.
Damn.
Round 11, Miles. I don't know how many we'll see in this series. It could genuinely be every single map. Both of these teams fiending for some sort of advantage. OpTic want the lead, but again, it is a race to 5 maps. A long way to go. You need every single one. I don't know who it'll be on the attack. Both teams
look at everyone.
have a plethora of strats at their disposal. I think the main advantage is more than likely just been FaZe towards the middle of the map, but FaZe has been that first blood reaper. You already know he's got murder on his mind.
Final round. Here we go. Dashi puts the snipe away. Eyes out for those first bloods. They have been decisive here, and oh, here we go. Abizi throws a shoulder or two, now trying to hit the wrap. Look at the shuffle map minimap. All these arrows now making their move across. Bomb being planted towards A. Simp makes the read, and this could be huge. They time it together. It doesn't hit anything, though.
No kills, and you see Abizi. He's actually got the automaton, so they're ready for
Abizi's
these
trying to go
outer
for a
lanes,
defuse.
and you see what the
Okay.
game plan
Shush,
is.
crowd,
OpTic got
shush.
some outer lanes covered.
And they're going to try to find
That's
something.
it.
Shots is going to check it, but that is absolutely unbelievable. He jumps off it just the last second, less than 30 now to play with.
toxic.
They've got
He
no
jumped
idea. Dashi flies
That's
forward.
it.
Was the information passed?
Scump
Did
got
Scump get there in time?
Scump
It's a
got
two.
trapped.
No, that was a
That's it.
1v3.
FaZe
They
won.
stuck the bomb at the very beginning of the plant.
They could have defused it. I don't know why Arsene stopped it last second.
Atlanta FaZe prove they have the ice.
That was just
They put it
toxic.
all on the
I
table in the
swear that was
final
just a
round.
flex.
4-2 comeback. FaZe is able to get running the outer lane towards the end, making the adjustments and those play calls. Hop the bomb, get off it, get ready for the kills, but OpTic too slow to try to get them off bomb. Dashi forced the wide chow. I mean, a battle of a game number 2.
Non-traded
and look who
kills
popped
10
off
from
Abizi.
Abizi.
13 and 7. I don't know how many first bloods, but here in the page check in map 2.
First
He drops a
blood,
donut in the
4
winner's
on
bracket.
Abizi,
And now all of a
3 on
sudden,
Edge.
he took that one personal.
3 on Scump,
He
3 on
really did. So there we go. 13-7, the big bounce back there. The round 11 victory on Desert Siege. 10.5 minutes. That one went the distance indeed.
just
Well,
carried,
there we
man.
go, friends. This final does get that bit more interesting. Atlanta FaZe managing to level things up there in the search. Just like we saw a little bit of everything there. Good snipes, we saw great bomb plays, heads up plays out of both teams. Ninja defuse They're diving on. We got at least one on each side. I mean, Desert Siege, it's a map that's been giving us everything so far.
And really, honestly, in that setup from OpTic, I mean, I'd have to rewatch it, but again, just not enough pressure towards the lane. FaZe effectively able to bully him out. And I also appreciate it easy, right? Instead of running the middle of the map with the MP40, switches to the Automaton, prepared for that bomb site retake. Well, for the homework, they get an A+ to tie that series up. Now we go to a Kavutu control, where it's an interesting map because OpTic, they haven't played it a ton, but their KD on this map is ridiculous. So maybe, I don't know if it's favored for them between that and Tuscan. Obviously, we get to see them both, but it'd be fun to see exactly what they have up their sleeves.
Well, yeah, we've seen FaZe play, a couple of Gav controls, a couple of Tuscans as well. We only have 2 maps there in the control rotation here in Vanguard so far. But hey, that's a great way to level the series up. We're definitely going to be going the distance here. And I mean, Charles, any kind of calls now as far as like how the control goes?
I think if there was any advantage, you'd probably lean towards OpTic Texas for the control.
There you go, short and sweet, just like this break. Don't go too far, friends. When we come back, we're going to Kavutu.
Straight to the roof. Okay. Looking good, looking snazzy. Let's have a look at how my Rady Shady's doing. Got quite a lot of loot. 171 silver there. Good stuff, good stuff. Oops, not the market, a quest. Claim that, claim that, claim this. Still need to do these 2. Summon 25 champions. So go summon a few of those. See what we can get. Couple uncommons. 3 uncommons. 4 uncommons. Summon another 10. More uncommons coming through. I don't think I can summon anymore, but we can expand them by a few more slots. Let's go. That's our weekly done. Claim that. Need just to claim another couple dailies and we're fine. What you gonna be? And all these free stuff I'm getting is just for playing the game. I haven't spent any money on this game yet. Well, let's have a look at what we can do here. We can maybe go for trying to get this guy over to a upgrade to get him into a 4 stars. Let's go over to the tavern and try to see if we can get this guy, who's level 10 right now, up to max level so that we can get him up. So let's just put in some of these level 1s, see if we can get him higher. Upgrade him to 30, then we're gonna ascend him using some of these. Oops. Where's that level 30? There he is. Not ascend, sorry. Upgrade his rank by using these fellas here. And we can now upgrade that. There we go. And now we have another 4 star. We're just getting the 4 stars so that we can upgrade Ultimate Gallic here. We need another 2 4 stars for him. We could use these guys, but I'm planning on using those way later. Oh, actually, we need 1 more because
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen, tied up 1-1 now, going in control, and well, we think of control, we think of Dashi. He has been doing damage here in the major, and that's why he's our Mountain Dew featured player.
I mean, like just completely lights out when he was playing against the Royal Ravens, and also completely lights out this entire tournament, right? It is a battle for MVP. It is a battle of the cracked out ARs. Dashi versus Celium, and well, in this series, tied up so far. We saw what happened though on the Gabutu hardpoint.
Risk for doing this, but hey,
not just off the back of the slide.
we can get Ultimate Gallic up. That's a small sacrifice to
Smart
pay.
plays as well. It'll be very interesting to see how this one plays out. OpTic have the better record on this map. OpTic have the better KD on this map as well. But I do remember a little moment for FaZe. They were one of the very first teams to make an aggressive push over towards B, and they had a 4-man stack on that B point at one point. That was off the rip. So who knows what these teams have prepared? But we know in the major,
now we can upgrade
like this, they're pulling out all the stops.
And there you go. We have a 5-star Ultimate Gallic.
Well, you bet you're pulling out all the stops. Still, we keep doing good stuff for champions. That's just the way you go.
The great stuff.
The great stuff. But we're almost ready to get into that Gabutu control here, and everyone in the venue has been incredible. For those of you watching at home, this place is full of heroes. Of like all the OpTic icons are here. Formal and the guys from Halo over in the corner. Maniac just took his shirt off in the break.
What?
It's insane. The major is not disappointed. We're going to continue.
Who took that shot off?
Now,
Maven?
On the Gabutu control. Map number 3 in a potential 9. Here we go. This has been a goodie for both teams, but let's get it. On board with FaZe kicking this one off as they make their way in towards both zones. A and B, capture those, win the round, or kill your opponents 30 times, whatever comes first.
Nothing fancy so far, but Celium, you see, wins that one, maybe opens up the round, and Arceus finds the next, and well, Abizi gets to go hunting, spots out Scump, and Scump gets taken down. Very clean opening break for Atlanta. While Abizi is just feeding his team the intel and getting nades as well. If your nades are on point on this map, you're gonna have a good time.
So far, so good.
Dominating.
They're gonna find those kills. First segment A long gone. The second one they're working on
21
now.
to 828.
Was that pressure on a B? Oh my God, it's Simp now. Abizi's looking to reinforce. Spawns for OpTic still close on the right hand side, but now Abizi in 4. He goes. Finding 2, takes care of the terrors. Back over to Arceus, who should cap A.
And that is a massive 2Bs from Shotzzy. This round could have started to spiral out of control, but OpTic
they don't get it.
They stopped the 8 point for a moment, and now FaZe actually have to be concerned because they have players pushed up towards P1. If you're by rings, well, you got to wrap back and well,
they didn't
because
clear it,
Abizi making
so
a smart play.
Looks like Abizi's going straight on
it. Make sure you never get set in a spawn trap. Atlanta FaZe still in a good spot. 5 life lead.
Cool, holding it down. 18 now for OpTic, 22 for Atlanta FaZe. Scum set aside top vote. Not a whole lot going on so far, but here we go.
One.
Abizi almost goes as well. Shots is going to find the call out, trying to find something. That top 3rd boat position, very, very strong power position, huge line of sight across most of Gabutu. Here come Atlanta FaZe, making their way in towards that B site.
Shotzzy finds spawn, and Abizi does not find Shotzzy yet. He's trying to find him.
Scum, the 3 remaining members looking towards mid.
And FaZe are really taking their time on this push, right? If kills are going to be a big difference maker, you cannot afford to give anything away. Got the boat control.
Scump did OpTic did manage to lower that kill difference. They started off with a 8 kill difference almost. Now it's just 3.
Shotzzy's here waiting.
And this has been a long time with very little action here on Gabutu, but we're waiting for it. Shotzzy in the bush.
Shotzzy sees one, finds
there we go. The first kill comes through. Abizi does bring him down, but that's it. The gong has been run, the action is on. Scump chilling now, finds himself in Abizi. That's the that side of the map cleared out. Now going towards mid. Arceus doing what he can on that side. Scump cooks it, up it goes. Shouldn't find it, but there we go now. Bit of a shuffle. Shotzi's made his way through to the spawns.
Celium's one shot, should Dashi push up. Oh, the barrel.
Calling out all this information. He's trying to get set up to actually initiate that spawn trap later on. So that is a couple smart plays from Shotzzy, right? Letting players cross and getting that intel that he's wrapped all the way around over towards ring. Number 5 though on the minimap, Simp trying to soften that push up with only 30 seconds left. It really feels like that game plan for FaZe. They are kills first, objective second. They are taking their sweet time.
They have a 2-kill lead for now, but again, 20 seconds remaining and OpTic will take the round. It's 1st to 3. And they're playing this so slow. I've never seen a more slow Gabutu so far in the tournament. Scum pulling it back 1 kill at a time. Final 10 seconds. Is anyone going to make the play? Here we go. Lying in wait. 5 seconds. Illy ties it up. Even Stevens going in round 2.
And love it or hate it, I think from FaZe, that's almost like the perfect strategy for this map, right? You have a, 28% chance of winning the round, and that's if you do it off kills. If you're trying to cap D, I mean, it drops down to about 10. They said, hey, this is the grand finals. We're going to play it smart, and that means we're playing it off on kills. I think for FaZe to be able to keep that life count tied on an offensive round, might not be ecstatic about it, but they will take it. Now it'll be OpTic's turn to attack, and already you see where this is going.
Yep, we're going to go heavy towards B. We're flying in. FaZe are going to play this a little slow. They're going to turn those guns up. Shotzi making his way through now, and he's getting the party started with that first kill. Nate,
Illy gets a stun, Illy gets a kill, he's trying to find
We're making
it.
our way on now, and Abizi, he's trying to do everything he possibly can to slow it down. Nate from Marcy over the tops. Here comes Illy, lying in wait on the beach. Now the onslaught beginning from FaZe, trying to get on board now. They're going to slow down the push, bring back the kill, do everything they possibly can, but Shotzi's still alive. He's still on that B zone. We've stopped the clock.
Dash wins the fight against Asti. Simp trying to get the kill on shots. He's trying to push up, and he actually wins with a dash. Abizi, Mahafen, Shotzi and Dashi working together to just take on the whole team.
Dashi now doing what he can to keep that top ring control. Shotzi's still capping it. The rest of the team, though, they're looking towards the ring.
Hey, where are the nades? The nades coming through, but they're not connecting the actual point. Shotzi's still alive, so these players off spawn.
And Dashi holding. Wow, they are just absolutely. This is what we wanted to see. Dashi, the Guardian Angel.
Point first. They get 2 minutes
Shotzi,
to
the
work
man
with. They are
behind the slaughter.
He's
thinking about 3.
Illy,
oh my, this is huge. First B goes. We had a minute to the clock, and now the onslaught begins on boat. Final
intellectual
zone remaining now
leader.
on the lower side. Illy's got control. Sees
we have
a couple now.
Timeout requested.
We'll deal with the timeout in a moment, but this is going to be the aggression from OpTic trying to get the cap.
What's going on? Is FaZe trying to find something that's going on?
First segment gone. Stacking on up, trying to keep the numbers there. OpTic is stacking. They're stacking. You've got to go with BZ.
They're gonna
You've
get
got
it.
to try
That's
to get
it.
in there. You've got to go. That zone is gone.
That's it. Okay, let's find out what this timeout
That zone is
FaZe is
gone.
like, oh, we started getting destroyed. Let's request a timeout. Quick, while they're cracked. Quick.
Offense on Gavutu. It can be risky to go for those B pushes because you end up getting wiped out, stuck in your spawn, and picked apart after that. But OpTic make it work, and Shotzi, the guy making plays. He goes crazy in a 2-0 lead on Gavutu.
That was absolutely
it has
crazy.
to
Though. They
feel
destroyed.
so sweet on top of the fact that you get that life advantage as well.
Quickly now deal with that. Requested timeout, I believe, from Atlanta FaZe there on stage. But in the meantime, we can break down what happened in the last round and get a chance. Like, we don't see a lot of really methodical Gavutu offensive rounds. That's a bit of a rarity right now. Again, Vanguard is young, still a little babe. We're back into it now. But oh baby, that was one hell of an opener.
And this is crazy too, because if I was FaZe, I was thinking your hand might be forced, but look at OpTic, by the way. They double stacked over towards B because they're expecting the same thing that I was, right? Atlanta FaZe to be aggressive towards that more difficult point, but
no,
we're going back to the standard. FaZe back against the wall in this game, trying to make something happen. A couple kills starting to fall their way, and keep in mind for the moment, Scump is on a 4. So he's trying to play his life, and he's trying to play for these kill streaks if he can get
Gets
them.
one,
But his
one
hand
more.
gets forced. He goes
He can
to make
find
the play.
one more.
He found the opening.
He
Oh, he
gets
did.
down.
BC's still there on the zone. Hey, first segment gone. A little bit of pressure towards B, but you still have Dashi now trying to hit the players in spawn. This is the battle on point though. Dashi's taking care of the front line for OpTic now. Forced to the point. It's Shotzi. Give it the spear. First man in. Gets those kills. Stops the capture for now. You've still got a lot of progress done, but B, now the target for Illy.
Well, the nades connect, so the wall bank's not quite there. You have to get this man out of the hill. Simp already a tick collected. They got the ring pressure, but at least you get him away. Good news for FaZe, you get a tip of progression. Bad news is you get wiped out. Selling the last man standing, but at least he finds a kill. His team has a little bit more of an easy clearance.
Finds another kill, but Scump,
almost
like that. Scump is pulled out though, so
big shot. He stays alive for long enough to get that second tick of progress on A. That's huge out of Atlanta FaZe now. Sim trying to get this done alone. The rest of the team making their way up the beachhead. Here comes the push. 2 members now on that A zone, should cap a lot faster. That's now going to be a thing of the past in a brief moment. Looking towards that ring side of the map as well. Cellium wins that one. So, for the time being, OpTic, 18 lives, 20 to Atlanta FaZe. 2 segments remain on B and 1:45 to get it done.
Well, it was clean from OpTic on defense the first go around, but you know FaZe is going to have to pour on the pressure this time. Illy's over
Illy with a double kill, holding it really
2 of them down.
well.
He won control for OpTic. Shotzzy deep inside FaZe's spawn, and hey, he might fall, but you only got a minute and a half. That is a hike to go across the map. Dashy playing outer, gives him options. He can flank, he can go back towards ring for the moment. If it's not for Dashy, FaZe is starting to find a lot of those kills.
Dashy's trying to watch both things, trying to watch ring and trying to watch the open beach. Illy's got the inside of the map covered for now. OpTic spawners making their way front. Over to Dashy now. Has to hold on this onslaught from FaZe. Going to back him up. Nice shots, but the information now passed. Back to Dashy.
Gets one.
Finds one. Dashy's going to try to hold this down himself.
Dashy almost finds another one.
Cell, but little does he know, the onslaught still continuing on from beach. Now FaZe, the numbers starting to swell, still making the push. 50 seconds.
Can you hear those stuns and nades ringing out everywhere? Cellium able to find that pick. FaZe, they're working on that beach pressure. Cellium inside the point. I don't know how much utility OpTic had to get him out. You see the wall break.
Cellium almost win the fight.
He's still making the shots. He's staying alive
he
for the
gets
brief
him.
moment. Wow, Arcees helps him out.
Oh, shots he doesn't get, but that's a wipe.
Arcees may have saved the day here. Now you're seeing the pressure.
They're
the stack from
stacking.
FaZe. This
That's
is
it.
huge. They've got 3 players on. The
They win
nades
on
from
the fence.
OpTic, not enough.
Down.
Too little, too late, but FaZe, man, when the iron is hot, boom, they strike hard.
Back against the wall. I mean, that is maybe the 5th or 6th time we've seen that objective actually get captured this year. It has been a rarity. And we saw OpTic, they just did it with a nice opening break where Shotzzy's making the big plays. Atlanta, they had to earn that as a squad, but they got it. Now they go towards defense. Easier to win on that side for FaZe. Thinking about that round 5. They clutched up in the round 11. They're waiting for the next one. OpTic going towards A, and honestly, FaZe, I mean, they got 4 guns looking that direction.
2-man hit through A. A BZ gets destroyed by a barrel. Completely eviscerated. May not count the kills department, but that's going to give them the map space to move forward. OpTic take full control of the boat and now looking to take the docks as well. Prime real estate. And Scumpy stamps his name on it. Ooh, he's playing games. He's playing games on the outside of dogs. Ooh, big shots out of Austin.
And obviously, Atlanta just proved in that previous round they can absolutely clutch up on offense, but even still with the way this map plays, OpTic, their biggest thing they need to focus on is making sure they do not get outplayed. If you get an opportunity to get some caps on offense, you go for it, but the kills are most important, and FaZe are getting them all.
FaZe get the kills on top of you, now force the spawns back over for OpTic. They make their way out of spawn, they take care of Sim. He was the player there dealing the damage. Now Arcees tries to pick up the pieces. Those members of OpTic to make their way out. Trap is set.
He's trying to get in.
Counts 2. Can he finish the kill? Oh, no! OpTic base safe for now.
And they're turtling up, right? Because again, it just comes down to those kills. If you're looking at the stat line of the Tears, they are about combined -8, -9. So FaZe certainly down, and they might be forced to go hunting. If Easy can't find the opening, he gets shut down for the moment. The setup too strong, and you have another player fall or 2. You can see what OpTic's thinking about. They're thinking about that B point. They have 2 players pushing towards B, and they win the gunfight. They can go for the stack. You can cap this quick, but the nade from downtown.
17 seconds. Got to get back on the point to stop the clock. Illy knows that, but he's waiting for the rest of the squad to make their way in. He has Scum on top ring covering him. Here come the reinforcements from FaZe. Fresh out of spawn, fresh into the fight. Arcees bring down Illy. Can't get it done. Nice angle. First segment gone. You still have to worry about the kills for FaZe. The numbers now for OpTic swelling. Scumpy takes care of 1. That's a 2-piece. Numbers still now working out for OpTic. The kills are there. The progress on B. 1 more ticks all that remains, and we get an extra minute to play with. Has lightning struck twice?
And that's it. They got point B. 19 to 13. This is a huge advantage for OpTic. They have 7,
still
6
thinking
lives.
about those streaks.
And they have 1 minute to take it.
It is so difficult to capture it, but they found the timing perfectly. But now it is operation. Don't get spawn trapped. If you can get Scump a glide bomb, easy. It's better. He finds the next one, and he gets it. The question is, when do you want to call it in?
Streaks now on the menu. A, decent coverage. We can hit those players, dealing damage. Clock still ticking. Scump on the 7. His teammates are getting taken out around him. Abizi's up, brings the spree to an end, but for now that's fine. Can use the streaks to break the setup.
Well, I mean, it's only 30 seconds, right? I think for OpTic, it might even be a risk to call it in. You might just say, hey, we got the lives. We'd rather save it for defense and make sure you get that clearance on the B point. And you see the pressure from FaZe all up in their spawn. So nice adjustments and big gunfight wins. If a BG doesn't pick up Scump on the flank, it could have gone very difficult. But that is a beautiful round from OpTic. They might not get the win, but they get the extra utility. They should be good for defense for this round 5.
And this is the trap. We've seen it time again. 5 seconds now remaining. The round is going to come to a close. Atlanta FaZe will get the win.
I was so close.
But who gets defense in the final round will be decided by kills.
It's a little sad.
Man, this is good control.
It's like we're all by ourselves.
I think FaZe, again, I mean, just absolute pressure on. In their previous offensive round, they found a way, but now it is that much more difficult. The glide bomb coming into effect. Now, if I remember correctly from their series yesterday, it went to a round 5 in the control. I believe it was Dashy that had a glide bomb that was the savior in the round 5.
Can we find another round 5?
And if I'm FaZe, you know they got the glide bomb. You need to force this out early. You need a strong opening break and get it out of
BZ gets first blood, and all of them are around ring.
Late. This could work out fantastically for him.
But Illy on the flank finds one. Almost finds a second, but he knows where Simp is and he knows where BZ is. So BZ's coming up to him, but there is a Scump to maybe trade.
Oh, BZ doing what he does best, slaying his way forward. Clock has been stopped. We're on B and we're capping the point.
And I'm looking at number 4 though. 4 on the map. Might be able to make the play. BZ getting the kills, but now it's about
Scump,
the
he tries to get a kill, can't find it,
and
he's getting attacked by Arceus.
He's got more gunfight.
There's the glide bomb.
Balling it in. Going to try to take care of one. Got to pick and choose. He's going to be the player in spawn. Unfortunately, takes Dashy with him, but for now, that's fine.
And that is perfect. You force it over towards B. You get that glide bomb out so early. You're still putting the pressure on B, but even FaZe, RCD's going to be doing this almost by himself, and you see he's going to fall, but this is why FaZe makes the adjustment. They are playing this perfectly. Now they've got the pressure towards A. They still have Simp around ring, but they've at least done the first step in trying to win around on offense.
Atlanta FaZe, though, now they turn their attention towards the A zone. OpTic trying to fight the way out of the beach. Ship being captured slowly but surely. That first progress at A done. And Abizi is still in your spawn, still causing problems. Celium now making his way up the beach.
They're trying to get a second progress on A. It looks like it's going to happen.
You've got that slow and steady capture happening at A. So when that's done, an extra minute to play with. Second segment almost cleaned up.
Second segment done.
This could get real mixed.
Shotzi with this fight against Celium.
For one last hurrah here in the control.
It cannot be understated how important that ring control is. Shotzi winning a massive one-on-one, and even when he falls, well, Scump there to fill in that spot. Now OpTic, this is the battle. Clutch up on defense. 8 points secured, a minute and 42 left on the clock. FaZe have done it before. And also, it might not even be the point, they do have that 6 life lead.
6 lives, if they kill them all, they win as well. It's 14 lives now remaining for OpTic. Abizi playing it slow. Sim's going to get the party started now on the other side of the map, and Abizi made enough noise there. Will it turn the heads of OpTic? He's making the play. Scott's got no idea. Tags are in. The rest of the team are being dropped. Slowly but surely, we make our way on the B now for FaZe. Kills coming through once again. They set themselves up for greatness, but are there enough members of OpTic to get the play? It could all come down to Shotzi. Shotzi has to make the hero play right now. Shots are in. Can't quite finish Shotzi's. You got to get going though. That's the second segment of beat gone. One more is all they need, and FaZe win the map.
And they got a man in the spawn as well. They got the cutoff kills. Arceus might just be able to get it. Dashy wins a 1, and now they can test up here. Scump flying to kill Arceus. The battle potentially for the round, and Scump takes him down. Alive for a moment. Celium still in your spawn.
Celium is the man behind enemy lines right now. If Scump can kill him, that's great, but you still have to keep the front line safe. Shotzi does that. Dashy cleans up the back line. 5 lives for OpTic Texas now to the 14 of Atlanta FaZe. It's going to be tough. There is a minute still to play with. FaZe have done an incredible job of slaying out, and Chance is going to be tough, but it is not impossible.
Hey, Atlanta, you just got to get your trades. You got to just buddy up together and get your trades. OpTic have to be perfect, but there's a beautiful pick.
Picks are indeed what you want. Dashy banged up from that nade, backs on up. Illy playing the tightest corner he can possibly find. Arceus walk that corner, you're in trouble. He gets dropped. 5 to 12. 40 seconds. OpTic buying these precious moments is all they need to do. Here comes Dashy on the coverage. It's another big win.
Dashy.
2 members now from FaZe making the way towards ring. Shotzi's got the deep angle covered. Every single nook and cranny has an OpTic member in it. Less than 30 now to go. And they just keep finding the kills. Shotzi somehow still alive. Scump gets another one. I don't believe what we're seeing. There's 20 seconds left. You've held back FaZe the whole time.
With nobody dying. No one's died yet.
But they can't buy
They have managed to go from 5.
We've got 10 seconds. FaZe have not managed to kill a single
They
member.
still have not killed a single one.
Going down. Have OpTic done it?
They won.
They've done it.
Holy crap. They clutched up. They did not lose a single member. They killed 10 members without losing a single one, and they took that map.
In that final round on defense, down 9 lives, 5 remaining in a minute on the clock. They hold strong. How many kills in a row did they get? How clean the setup towards the end, and how cold was that ice? 2 map wins for OpTic.
That's about 14 kills in a row without dying.
They managed to deliver.
Look across at the stats.
Well, maybe, but they had the streaks.
We'll find out what's
2
going
or
on
3
and
and
get
2
an update
or
for
4
you. For the
streaks.
time being, we'll reflect on what was an incredibly exciting Gavutu control.
Insane.
2 offensive round wins either side. Shenanigans on that B zone, the harder of the points to capture, and both teams took a stab at it. Both teams bit the orange to peel it, and man, did they get that job done well. Scump 27-21 overall. We have the final minute. This is our game fuel tactical play. The final moments of this game. Look at that life count, 5 to 14.
And again, right, someone has to find that pick. You cannot afford a full 4-man push because you're too spread on defense. So you got to find an opener. Dashy gets it. Now it is going to be a 3 versus 2 effectively in the back end. I will say, I don't know what it was, but obviously weird stuff from RCDs. You see it again right there. I don't know what it is, but Illy, I mean, he'll take advantage of it. Next pick comes through, and then look at the coverage from Dash.
He would have won it anyway, but that's unfortunately
the intel takes it easy down, and well, now we shift towards the other side of the map. Shotzzy, as patient as he can be. I mean, he has turned the IQ up an extra notch for this grand final. Shotzzy, the big brain plays nonstop. The help from Illy on this next gunfight. Everybody watching each other's backs, working as a unit. And OpTic Texas deliver in another nail-biter game.
Again, looking at the clock ticking down, it forces the hand of FaZe. They have to make something happen, trying to resolve what's going there on stage, and that is a big win for OpTic. You know they're feeling themselves after that.
A big win and a couple big smiles, right? I mean, these guys went toe-to-toe yesterday. It came all the way down to a Game 5, and well, I mean, we're on pace for another back-and-forth one as well. Did mention, though, as far as like advantages go, we know it's a closely contested battle, but leaning a little bit towards OpTic for the control. They deliver, but obviously, I mean, we're 3 maps into a potential best of 9, so we still got a very long way to go.
We have a really long way to go. That was an exciting one. Again, waiting to get full confirmation. I think we're going to keep rolling with that, but there was some hoo-ha on stage. We may have a potential delay here, but in the meantime, wow. That control round, 5 lives to the 14. Not an easy thing to do. Time helps. Again, you're forcing FaZe out of those tight spots. You have to make him push up the map. The open beach, no defilade cover there. Shots, he's tucked into a little corner. Illy's got a little corner as well. Every single nook and cranny on the map has an OpTic crack in it.
And just to rewind the clock, right, OpTic had to do in previous rounds so many things right. It was the opener where they're able to get the defensive win because of the opening break, where, surprise, surprise, it was Shotzzy just making whatever ridiculous play over towards that B point. And maybe that B area was obviously just the theme for OpTic, because then Scump was the next man up, earns that glide bomb, because if he doesn't actually earn that kill streak, we saw the pace in the pressure that FaZe was able to put on those offensive rounds. So you didn't have that Hail Mary glide in the back pocket, well, FaZe would have been full of grace.
Waiting on full update here from the referees. There is words of a potential reset. There is the officials on stage now getting that final word. We had some issues there with RCTs, but at the same time, and oof, man, what a finals this has been so far. An iconic setting here. The 2 of the biggest names in Call of Duty, 2 of the biggest, most recognizable names in esports going toe-to-toe. I hope, Charles, we get to see this all season long, right? I mean, you called this at the kickoff. You're like, I think both these teams is going to be 1 and 2, maybe all year long.
And honestly, I mean, with the way they've been playing against the other teams, there does seem to be some degree of separation, right? I mean, FaZe just rolling through the matches today up until the grand finals. OpTic obviously undefeated throughout this tournament. So I think it might be the case of a 1-2 punch battle. Maybe Toronto, obviously, or Ravens. You know, a few teams are going to be in the mix, but we know at this moment in time who the top dogs are. And again, if we got a long series, I mean, we talked about potential like map advantages as you go across the board. I know for the hard points, I was leaning towards FaZe in that category, but hey, good news for OpTic, you at least ban that bocage away. That means we will be seeing a Berlin a little bit later on, as we got Illy. I mean, whatever he's saying, you know it's enthusiastic.
I'd love to hear it. Oh, I'm looking forward to the champs. Oh, sorry, not the champs, but the major one, like grand finals comms check. There we go.
Okay, so we have an update from the referees. The map will not stand. We will be replaying. We will be replaying the entire map. It does not stand.
Really?
The result. I know.
Scripted.
I know. Don't shoot the messenger.
Scripted.
Come on. We're going to replay that one. There has been a PC issue.
Scripted.
It's all smiles though from the OpTic boys. They're going to run it back.
Scripted.
But that Gavutu control, we will need to replay that one. That is the official word from the referees. Let's get back into it.
And I think anytime you see a little bit of lag on land, that is not a good sign. So whatever the case was for RCDs.
Oh, so wait, sorry, I got good news. I got good news. We're only doing that final round.
Yeah,
That's
but
good
it's
news.
still a final
We're going to
round.
replay that final round. So a PC issue, we'll deal with that, and we get to replay that final round. So it's final round. Only issue scum didn't have streaks. This is the way it happens. We didn't see that timeout requested either, though, so that's the way things go. But final word there from the referees, that last round will be replayed. So Gavutu control is still on.
And I think what the replay was requested like after the first round, after the second round, something like that. So I have no idea what the issue is with RCDs. They said it was a P issue, PC issue, whatever the case may be. Hey, now you go back at it. The circumstances are going to be the exact same as what we said before, obviously minus that glide bomb, but OpTic, they need to clutch up a round of defense on Gavutu. But I'll be honest, it doesn't look easy because it was almost every single time outside of the first round where Atlanta FaZe just wanted to play for those kills. They were putting on the pressure time and time again. You might have had the ice in that 5-14, whatever the case may be, but we're going to have a battle back on our hands. I mean, Vanguard, it has been such a wild, ridiculous year. A year of extreme.
Yeah,
right?
FaZe would have
won.
won.
Specific things, whether it be stuns doing 6 times as much damage as before, whether it be Toronto not winning a single hard point and still placing top 4.
If FaZe won it, even with the lag, they would not have called for a remake. That's everybody knows that.
And all its mixiness.
Hey, and it's the start of the year. Like, we're barely through this thing.
Major 1.
We're Major 1. We're already seeing some crazy things happen in and out of game. It's bound to be an unforgettable year. And hey,
I mean, I saw it lag a couple times, but was it that bad? I thought he would have called it the whole time.
Players in the lobby loaded up, ready to get
he would have called it. I know he called it at the start, but they should have stopped it right then and there if they were watching.
Anxious after that one, but hey, fair's fair. We have to adhere to everything that comes our way here in the league. With that being said, though, we are going to throw to a very, very quick commercial break. Upon our return, we'll dive into that
commercial break. You say? I have a commercial break too.
The last words in. Technical issue aside, it's been a great final so far. We'll be back on the other side of this break.
All right, it says here your last job was as an attacker in the raid against the Spider Dungeon. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. It really made my reputation as an attack champion.
So what would you say is your best skill?
I'd probably have to say my Arcane Blizzard.
Sounds great. Can I see it?
Very impressive. Welcome aboard.
Choose your champions. Raid Shadow Legends.
Link down below. Once again. Speaking of, spiders, we have another spider.
This is gonna be tough. Last week, I slew the Spider Queen. I didn't mean to. I'm not a fighter. I'm an HP guy. I'm the one who takes the hits while the others slay. But my player, he gave me this sweet legendary artifact. I just wanted to check it out and boom. It was just so cool.
Raid Shadow Legends. Play for free.
Oh, I did it again. I did it again!
Probably my favorite ad, to be honest. But look at this. What is this? I think this is a clan boss. Does it have sound? I don't think it has sound. Anyway. Probably when I have to talk about different things. But I mean, hey, there's a lot of different things in Raid Shadow Legends. And I've been playing it plenty of times myself. I mean, I've been playing it in the back whilst watching the CDL thing, and yeah, I mean, it's not affecting me whatsoever. I mean, look at that, the cool animations and everything. I've just been having the time of my life. I'm kind of farming right now because there's a thing on.
Surprise! We're back. We're almost ready now. Get back into that final round of control. Worked everything out. Glide bombs included. We're trying to get back into the swing of things, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your patience. Here we go. Back into the round of control.
Oh, that was another 2 minutes.
What do you think, man?
I think I'm ready to see some Call of Duty, right? I mean, no one likes delays in these situations. Everyone obviously moving as quickly as possible. And obviously the players, they just want to shoot each other. That's what we love to do.
I think that's maybe what some of them are doing right now. Yeah, I saw fist bumps out. Well, you know what that means, friends. One of those ones, like over the top, over the top, over the top. You know, COVID. I mean, they don't want to get out and move. You know how it is, friends. But we're almost ready to get into the game, and we have resolved that issue. So now, hopefully, all things considered, we should be full steam ahead to get back into that one. That final round of control, round 5 on Gavutu, deciding it. I think that map went away for now. Get everything sorted, get everything good.
But
get ready to roll back into this one.
Second.
Final round, it's a one and done. And we are trying to make sure that everything is as fair and as competitive as it can be. That's what you'd expect.
For me, this is almost reminiscent of what we used to do with champs when there was ties and pools. If you just square up with another team, back in the day, it was you play one game of S&D, and it is a situation you almost never find yourself in. And certainly this one, as unique as you could possibly have, one round to decide, well, not the entire thing, but at least this map. OpTic on defense, FaZe in the attack, and look where they're going.
Here we go. Straight back to the middle of the map, we have it. Abizi's going to find that opening first blood over to Dashi now, and it's pure aggression. Again, it's Atlanta FaZe on offense trying to find their way in towards B, and they have been stopped.
And this is great. You got a couple players that can be the cutoff. You got Dashi wrapping back, and number 4 Scump is going to tell his teammates they are always going to be going towards B. They got the setup they want.
Then finds one on the back. That's Dashi brought down. Cell on point, taken care of by Illy. Illy's going to back on up. He's heavily tagged. That's going to be the final kills. So now, FaZe make their way onto the point. Heading a swivel, though, as he got Scump trying to make his way in through mid. Does he manage to find the kills? It's up against Arsity. Nails it. That's that side of the map open. Back over to B we go.
Massive win by Scump in that situation, and you saw him using the MP40 as well. He knows the fights were going to be around ring. Able to pick up those kills. FaZe still working around this P1 control. Dashing here for the win. Takes Arsity's down.
Oh, he lives. Dies after a while, but here comes Scumpy. What the hell was that fight? Zelium sending it. With the mid-map, damn, almost takes care of Aussies there. But again, look at the clock, we're taking this one down. It's less than 30 seconds, and that's going to be OpTic with the map. Don't worry about the kills for now, friends. Cell trying to get on top of A. That's going to be the slow tap now, 23.8 for Scumpy. He not only is the king, but clearly the captain as well. Cell's now still on the outside, been taken care of. 15 seconds remain.
And a 4-man wipe means you can set up for the spawn kills, but where Shotzi falls, it is back to the same. Scump watching clip. Man
and we're
in the
back
boat,
to see an
they
absolute stomp.
B, but there is simply no time.
This is what I like to see. They just claim lag now. Claim lag now.
What more do you want? What more do you want? We're trying here.
They clutch up.
They're gonna complain again?
Huge round of defense. FaZe had one shot at it, one final crack, and it was a valiant attempt, but in the end it just comes down.
That's funny. Let's have a look at chat a little.
Scump's what, 2-piece on top though. The boys were there to cover him. That makes A safe. The war at B raging still.
Okay.
Unbelievable. I mean,
Little
Scump said,
toxic.
fine, I don't need the glide bomb, right? It was when that opening was up over towards B. It was obviously great nades from his teammates, but it's the flank towards ring that gets that man out of the hill and just winning those gunfights.
OpTic, that's what I'm going to call
it. It just wins you the round, and obviously he continues that towards the boat. So I'll repeat the talking points I had earlier on. 2 Gavutus that we have played. OpTic take them both.
Let's see if people
will
write
it was
OpTic.
necessarily the AR supremacy, but good plays from OpTic. Both go rounds. Shotzi again. I mean, he just elevates moments like these.
Alright, that's enough of the chat, but I come back after my bloody bathroom break because I honestly thought we had another 2 minutes, but you know, they started quickly because everything was sorted, and well, I mean,
the final round.
I mean, they just
was
destroyed them.
on either point,
By the time I went to take a piss, I came back.
Game 5, the last time they played.
OpTic managed to destroy a bloody
what I'm thinking about for this matchup
round
is
on
historically,
FaZe.
at least for the past 3 or 4 years, when OpTic have gone against FaZe or United back when the Terrors were on that team, the story's always been it's going to be a battle in the respawns, trading maps back and forth, but the search and destroy is where the Terrors have set themselves apart. They clutched up in a round 11 earlier on. Obviously, OpTic, though, we've seen from this tournament, their search and destroy has been on point.
I think that might be the case of where the battle is going to end up.
Crazy
in
plays
the end.
from OpTic though. Oh, I'm kind of sad I missed that. I don't think I was gonna miss it. Well, I get to see some crazy plays.
Speedy stuff all around again. FaZe with a fair crack back at it after the PC issue now resolved. Firm handshakes all round as we get things going once again. But again, Chance, it was a couple of clutch kills. This control, it was a crazy one.
And I don't know if you're familiar with the saying, ball don't lie. I suppose that is round of Gavutu, don't lie, right?
I want to see that final
take care of business.
round.
That's the way that map was played out through the qualifiers at stage 1.
Round.
The team that
Dude, they
outplayed,
4-2'd off. They 4-2'd FaZe
OpTic
with the control. That's some
and this is one of those
next
plays right here
plays,
where Shotzi,
yeah.
don't know how he manages to
Yeah.
get here. Don't know
How
how he
did he
manages to
manage
win
to
those
win that
gunfights,
fight?
but catches Simp. You see more picks on the point. Shotzi in the hill, winning him his teammates over towards Rain, winning them all. Early advantage in this series for OpTic Texas. Well, obviously, last time they played FaZe, well, they didn't even need it.
And that's that. We're still seeing the highlights now come through. That opening hit towards B in that first round. I mean, that was the stuff of pure beauty. And then the two players prone in A, Illy with the spawn kills. It was a wonderful set of control there from both sides. Everyone having their fair share at it. And hey, that's exactly what we want to see out of a good matchup between two brilliant teams, two iconic rosters. And Chance, thinking about this roster, this OpTic team, for so long, the talent has been there, the names have been there, the guns have been there.
This was a good control match, to be honest.
Quite so strong. When it comes to this OpTic Texas roster, that was one of the biggest things we saw. It's like a big change when it comes to the management. It comes to the staff. All of a sudden, you've got
no. You got to write 4-2. That's not 3-2. That's a 4-2 game.
It's a great thing to see.
And well, I hope you like Tuscan. All the good news for OpTic. Well, we'll be on this map 3 times and trying to look at the advantages. This is a phenomenal map for OpTic in the hard point. They are 3-0 on it, and their average point differential is about 8.
Yeah, okay, we gotta stop the chat. Chat's a little toxic.
For FaZe, though, obviously not a bad map either. 4-2, so they're still strong, but OpTic, maybe just that slight edge.
Yeah, and again, hard points have been so strong for OpTic here. Search and destroy as well, and that control round win, it's nice, but it's very high as well. That overall KD of the team, of course, a 1.12 here in the major alone. They have been putting on for this home crowd, and it has been delightful so far.
I mean, just turning up completely right. Dashy has just looked at a brand new man on LAN. And well, Stump, he's been the main slayer for the team as well. But obviously in this series, I mean, it is love to all 4 of those players across the board. But still very early on.
We're seeing some good plays from OpTic. Honestly, I want an OpTic 5-1. I don't care. I need it.
Menaces the demons that they are.
The thought is, I want to go play Valorant and sleep. But second of all, is I need to see OpTic destroy FaZe.
The biggest question coming in is like, hey, how much more of that supreme level COD have you got in the tank? How far can you go against a team like OpTic with this crowd behind them? We will soon find out. Tuscan, here we go into another hard point.
And 2 players to watch in this map for the same reason, but very different styles. Shotzi for OpTic and Arcides for FaZe. These guys take routes on this map. Rotations incredibly important, especially that P2 to P3. You got a long way to go. Whether or not they're on your screen, I would always be keeping an eye on the mini-map for both of those players. Obviously, Shotzi showing off some of his stuff on the Gavutu, right? That was one of those plays that really just sets the pace for his team in that game. He'll be trying to pull off some of that wizardry once again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of magic here in this venue. I mean, an unforgettable major so far. We have seen incredible upsets. Power rankings have gone out the window. Early departures for teams we thought would make deeper runs. Seattle Surge being one of them. Shenanigans from London to come as far as they did. That top 3 placement for those young rosters. That very young roster indeed, incredibly exciting, and now here we go. Fist bumps out, ready to get back in the mix. Tuscan hardpoint, a very, very different beast to Gavutu, Chance.
And Illy on his head glitch, locked in, ready to go after those fist bumps roll out.
He's locked in, dude. He's so locked in.
He's probably the most locked in player we have at all times. They play OpTic trivia in their YouTube videos, and he gets locked in for those.
Yeah, man's cracked, 24/7.
Illy is about it, but again, undefeated on this map for OpTic, an 80-point differential. FaZe 4-2. They normally win by an average of about 35, so strong for both teams. Question is, who can make the bigger plays? And I will say, right, Arcee's a bit of a struggle for the series in Game 3, obviously because of the tech issues, but even Game number 1, he didn't have a great deal of success on Gavutu. Arcee's player, gotta crank it up just a little bit more.
Here we go, Tuscan. Over to Big Bruce now, kicking things off, sweet nade. That's why he's our Mountain Dew featured player. And it's a big open
crazy stuff from
We're going to be in the hard point. The first being the top center of the map, this open field, and Scum
Oh, Scump, good fight. Oh, you almost get Celium. That wasn't a 1v2, he definitely had that.
Still hard point in the hands of Illy and Shotzi now. We're grouping up, and with good reason. The kills keep flowing through. Cell's going to take care of Shotzi for now, but once again, it is back over to Bruce. That AR roll posted up towards the back, finding as much damage as he possibly can at range. Celium flying through. The brakes on from FaZe, but the battle's not quite finished yet. You've got a Shotzi in the middle of the map.
Well, Shotzi, again, the route man, this is what you get paid for. He just found the perfect timing. I think he spotted that player on the flank, and he wins the gunfight. Now he needs to stay alive because his teammates, they're not here for the rotation yet, but look, he flips the spawns. His teammates should go over towards the right. It is the same thing on Kabuto. Shotzi is out here making plays.
This is Colin. This is the second hard point here on Tuscan. Nades coming through from Cell. Sim winning a big one. There we go. Clearing out the point. We still have OpTic on the right-hand side. They're close. And for now, they're going to be able to get over towards that hard point ASAP. Now, FaZe lining up for the hit. Cell's going to be the first player now to try to take something from that L side of the map. Shotzi now making his way through radios. Damage already dealt. Same with the plat. Here comes the pinch. Scums cleans him out. That's going to be the kills. Last one in for Shotzi. And FaZe, that was it. Last member on the point cleaned up with 30 remaining. OpTic get the break.
They're just making it so scrappy though, right? But funnily enough, you've actually flipped the spawns both ways. So you have FaZe that just fought tooth and nail to take away this time. So that is a wonderful job on P2 after they lost the spawns. But maybe the good news for OpTic, they're going to end up losing this lead, but they're at least granted that early rotation. FaZe now, the question is, can you fight? Can you bully out? Can you go through P5? Well, the opening is there. They approach it from roof. Shotzi on the cross, gets taken down. The bait and switch is here. 6-point lead for FaZe. They're looking for the break number 2.
Next point, they have lost every fight. A tough one indeed to hold. Scum's going to get brought down roof side. This gives an avenue attack now for FaZe. 2 ways in. It's going to be the terrorists making their way through the front.
Spawning behind us, which is kind of huge.
Here comes the pressure. They're going to overwhelm them indeed. It's on to Illy, last player. Illy though, they don't see Illy, and then he kills everyone.
Such a big play from Illy again. He delivers.
Good stuff. Illy's still in the streak.
He's going. And for a moment where it looked like FaZe was going to walk all over him. Illy turns
and he gets that. What a play. Gotta get shut down by Austies here, but
overall, that detonate might make things a little bit awkward for Austies. We'll see though, what a beamer. As he cleans out the backside of the map, but again, it's 15 seconds. We're fighting for the scrap. You now go over to Church. This is a tight hard point, a lot of ways in.
We have 3v3 first of all, Shotzi finds a kill. Illy.
You've got yourself Simp in there now, and BZ on the backside, and it's Illy once again roaming the outside. Scump now through the rear as well, and he finds the final kills. Oh my word, OpTic now, they've won the rotational gunfight.
I mean, hey, they've won 3 rotations now in a row, but it's all for a 5-point lead. FaZe has done a great job of trying to fight through, and there's the opener they were looking for. Celium from the top, 2 teammates from the bottom. And Nate taking him down. It's a team kill. And OpTic for the moment still in full control of this hard point.
Lethal spot to catch him through the roof there. Does land some damage. See through the X-ray. OpTic reinforcements flooding in through the back. Austies now trying to help his team on the cross.
Austies gets a kill.
Gets at least 1 now, going through the back line. 25 remaining here on Church. Austies now breaking and entering, finding him. Cell with another 2-piece. It's on Dashy now on the inside. Trying to find a few more. Right hook does take care of Cell. Here comes the pinch. Last 15 seconds. All OpTic.
That is great scrap time, though. This might be the first time, though, that FaZe wins that rotation, and BZ with that kill is going to seal it. But look at the route, man. He might have had the perfect timing again. 2 for 2. What is he going to see? Well, he gets shot in the back of the head, so now he knows what the game plan is. Shotzi trying to win these gunfights while his team, they're debating. They might just swarm this from mid.
They're going to maybe hit through well, and there we go, 1 by 1. OpTic through mid. Sim's going to try to win the 1v1 against Shotzi. Nah, he's dipped out. It's over. Now to P5. This is another tough one, and they're coming in from downstairs, baby. Here come OpTic. Austies now trying to find something. Again, the walls are all still intact. Early game, and okay, the trade's coming through. Austies remains up. Sim, flying through the last second. Here comes Shotzi to find the weak players. Trades on trades on trades. All the dust settles. It's Atlanta FaZe in control.
And a perfect hold is Celium is getting warm. He has 15 kills leading this lobby. And the first time FaZe wins a rotation, well, outside of that nade, the time was on board, but because of the nade, OpTic breaks through.
They broke. Everybody was...
Rips him before he can even get close to the point.
Scump gets that too.
10 seconds remaining here on P5.
And they've also got the rotation.
It's going to go the way of, well, still happening.
No.
With that one coming to a close, though, we go back to the field. This is our second set of hard points here on Tuscan. FaZe currently in control.
Hit number 5, Sim. He can potentially push out these spawns. If Sim wins this one gunfight against Illy, he can flip the map on his head immediately.
But
you might have a tie
AOC,
game in a second. Scump's making plays on one side of the map.
Is he gonna get
on
the
the other,
second?
gets taken
Is he gonna
down.
get a
OpTic,
piece?
they found their opener.
Gonna wait to get
behind,
it down the
but-
point itself. Gonna try to make something of this
Oh,
one. That
gets
kill's
one.
good for now.
Gets
There we go.
traded.
Shotzi cleans them up.
Simped with an 8.
FaZe now,
Find anyone?
only
Nope,
2
doesn't
members
even
up in the middle of the
get
map trying to get involved in that
Scum
fight.
found,
And it's
Scum.
going to be Sim doing everything he can.
Ozzy's
Shotzi's
challenging.
gonna clean
He
up.
hasn't still found
Wait a
him.
minute, this fight's
Oh,
not over.
Scum.
That fight's not over. Scum wins it. Illy though on point. Sim keeping the fight alive, and oh my word, he gets another as well. Now, Atlanta FaZe nipping at the heels of OpTic, trying to get back onto this point. They've got control for now. There's 20 seconds of time still to be had. OpTic on rotation.
I mean, such a battle though. FaZe again, just putting in the work to find a way to get the scrap time and time again. Towards P2 we go. OpTic though, this time they get a much cleaner setup. This is what they want, but they still got to find those early kills.
And again, we're going into this one with a very, very close hard point. Illy giving a love tap to his teammate there. Let's see what OpTic think about that one. Let's go for a quick listen in with OpTic Texas.
We're on time, and we'll go
pitch
short. Push that short. Nice. Where's he on time? Close right time. There's only one on time, guys.
Give me spots.
Yo, he's left side time.
Be mid.
Still there. Yo, start working together. Yo, one guy's left side time close. Yo, I'm watching. Try again, kill. I have low church.
Help.
I'm dead. I have one for you. Grab dead.
Short that. Check that.
Nice.
I'm trying to flip this. Device one back. Look, I'm back middle. These one back.
Okay, I need help. Hold your ground. We flip.
Yeah, middle. I know this guy middle.
Yo, mid point.
Break that.
Yo, he's doing our mid alley, Alec. He's back out, dead.
Yeah, I'm just playing
That
was
Give us Alec.
Oh, they spawned in.
Back. Watch out. This one on.
Okay, that's fine.
Somebody got a 2-2 split actually.
Hear that?
Just a pure
Oh,
play.
finds one, finds cell.
Literally hold that shit. Hold roof.
Close on me already.
Oh my god, Illy!
Good call. Again, still incredibly close as is. As the time now opens up over towards P3, we heard from OpTic. Now let's hear from Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, Illy gets shut down.
How much attack? Back in the back. Dash in the back. Front left. Dead left. Mid alleys.
On team back, bitch.
Alright, calm down.
I'm gonna go.
Look right.
Yeah, right. Try.
I got him. Watch out the back.
Watch out.
Trades.
I kill. I'm in over.
Also, he's holding. He's probably.
Getting your top.
Down.
I have your top. I was trying. Getting out. I'm still top working. No, it's Ivy. I'm broken. They're putting hella pressure on this.
Mid I went up.
Yeah, I'm rotating. Shotzi one shot. He's gonna rotate. Mid alley, dash.
I need ult.
Oh, good deep. Shotzi down. Yo, one's already P2. I got him.
Nice shit.
That's fine. What's your punch?
And there is not a lot between these two teams, John Zero and Tuscan. We are looking at the rotation now in a church, and the battle's still going. It looks like Illy will be in there. Can he take care of Celium? Here come the reinforcements for both teams.
What has been the theme of the game, though,
Also,
with
he gets
OpTic
one,
there
gets
first.
traded.
FaZe breakthrough
Oh,
again,
boy.
a battle around the hill. No one really able to get an advantage, but it's FaZe still winning the gunfight. Sim gets the
Sim
next
gets in a
one.
nice
Bullying
spike.
OpTic out of these hills time and time again. That has been the theme. FaZe are happy to run with it, as this has been the largest lead they have had all game. Barely past 20 points. It's as tight as it could be, but Selim, he's got 23 kills. He's waiting for the next few.
Watch the back though. Here comes the hit from Sim. Drew Bear finds one, no more to be had. Illy's going to be there to pick him up. The BC now trying to get involved. He's going to get anything. I don't think he... Whoa, just about threw it onto Illy. Last 20 seconds here. OpTic now with a little bit of time. Dashy looking to hold him back. Finds another. Here comes the push though. Good pinch there from FaZe. Last two members there are going to pick up the time. 10 seconds remaining. That's going to push them over the 200 mark.
FaZe on the rotate.
Here we go. Back to the dreaded P5.
Funnily enough, though, it'll be FaZe here first. This is the hill the first go around where they collected maybe 35, 40 seconds. For FaZe, honestly, one of the best hills, but there's the gunfight. Illy wins it. OpTic here first, and they got number 3, Shotzi. He might be waiting for this flank.
Did not learn it. This is the first time round. Shotzi, he and a BC. It's a race to the top, and he just wins it. Arcetes is a ringing, and he'd be dead in a second. Here comes the slide. Shotzi.
Almost plays.
Alive. Still, the P5 hit now on. Looking to fan things out. It's going to be Atlanta FaZe, making sure they've got 2 avenues of attack. Now the guns ringing out on P5. Illy dealing the damage. Sim with an aid. Scump now from downstairs trying to reinforce the point, and it is a bloodbath here. Non-stop action on Tuscan and OpTic. They come out on top for now.
One missed time aid is all it takes for OpTic to try to storm away with it. Making amends for the last go on P5, and now they might be able to retake that lead. But a team kill there, well, it might soften the blow for that rotation, but OpTic, the final 10 seconds is theirs. They will have the lead.
Actually, not too bad. I think it actually was a good. The team kill actually helped Illy spawn on that side, so they could have a
in the
nice.
next hard point ready to go, and this is it. The business end.
of this Tuscan hardpoint. OpTic now winding up for the hit. Here
Back
they go.
one.
Arsty's the first to drop. Zipto's going to go as well. Selling over by the
Selling,
tree.
one
Dropsy
shot.
with the tag. Illy with the kill. Last up a
Illy.
BT. And it's
And he
away.
gets it, and it's cleared.
Brings him down. Sim now on the fight.
And he gets
Illy
one more.
gets it again. That's kill number 6 now for Illy. Trying to lock this one down indeed. And number 7
so
is not
close
to be
to getting
found, but the
Celium.
damage done. Here comes the push.
Here comes
About
Scum.
to FaZe on the break.
Illy is
Gets some
truly
shots on
unreal,
Celium.
but
Can he
now
get it?
pressure is
Celium
on the
fights
king.
back.
Celium backing it down.
Oh,
It opens
Shanti
up the
loses
flank, and there you
fight.
go. Sipping and beating the tear.
Illy gets
up
one.
Two. Illy, though, back for the reinforcements. Ready for the next
Finds
gunfight. You
another
know
one.
he's ready for it.
He
Takes
knows
him
who
down.
Celium is.
OpTic
All
can
he
win it
needs
here.
to do
Now
is
hold
wait for
on, though.
Celium to push
Selly's
through.
still here. BZ trying to get in the mix.
Oh,
That's
he
big tags
gets
out
shut
of Cell.
down, but
Gets
Scump is
involved.
contesting.
Manages to get the
Yeah.
contest
Oh,
brought
that's
down
one
again.
down.
Over to the
Sim's gonna
king.
push through and
Taking
dead.
on the young bloods.
Is this
There's
it?
10 seconds left in this point. OpTic can win it here. They can close it out right here, right now.
And they go! What a play from OpTic.
And it is another hardpoint victory for OpTic Tech.
Very well played from OpTic. Great hard points right now. Fantastic
Dante
players.
pointing at Illy, saying
It's
that's
always the
you
clutch
right
up at the
there.
end that
The
OpTic has
play
managed to do
towards the
really
end.
well. In any game, we see that
5-3
control,
from
we
the
see the hard
poke.
point.
And what
Almost
did we
only
see
SD.
in the
Heck, we
Gabutu
could have had a
hardpoint?
5-0
Early plays from
coming
Shotzi
through.
where he sets the stage for the
3-1.
game. Same
Okay.
thing in Tuscan.
All
How
OpTic
many
needs is
hills
2
in a row
more
did OpTic
games.
win the rotation? But FaZe fought back in. A back and forth battle. But who is it that delivers in the end? Illy, man. 35
Illy
kills.
is
Inspirational. Nearly 4K
right now.
damage as well.
Almost
And
all
not
his
just
kills
that,
have been
2 minutes
non-traded.
and
31
25
non-traded
seconds he
kills
collected
against
on a
35
Gabutu.
is
Minute and
insane.
57 he adds to the tally. The Super Soaker and the Super Slayer all in one. Illy, MVP thus far in the finals.
Here's a look at the last hard point here. The last set. Unbelievable run again. FaZe managed to get the rotations, but OpTic, they bully their way through. They punch through that front line, and then it is the dance of death. The 2 members there on point staying alive, and Illy, time and time again. I mean, he's just been the man in this grand finals.
And keep in mind, it's even earlier than this, right? When he's winning that entry gunfight into P5 against Abizi. I know OpTic might have had 3 members there, but Abizi, you cannot afford to mess with them. Illy takes them down, and again, just sets the stage for the team. Incredibly efficient work. Illy showing up on Sunday, but obviously that team effort, man. OpTic from start to finish, they got pushed to the limit. FaZe were animals on the brakes, but in the end, not quite enough. And OpTic, that 3-1 lead is not comfortable, but you'll be happy for it.
Looking across the map, Simos once again. That was only the tip of the Tuscan iceberg that we are now delving our way through. Search and Destroy coming up next, though, and again, it's been the Atlanta FaZe bounce back. A 6-5 either way. After that, of course, we remain on control before we get to the Berlin section, of course, of this grand finals.
And unless you have a very short memory, you remember what happened last time these teams squared up on Tuscan Search and Destroy. It was the hottest of 6-0s. It was one of the very few times, and maybe the only time Abizi ever dropped the donut, but that's the future map. More praise for Illy because he earns it. I don't know how much game fuel he's had, but it is the right amount.
Well, if he's had too much game fuel, I think it's the right time now to throw to a very quick commercial break, as we all need a little breather after that madness. When we come back, we're playing Tuscan once again. This time, Search and Destroy.
Some more players.
And what an event this has been.
But in the meantime, we're also going to get some ads of our own. Very level 58. A little sad that there's no sounds for this, but hey ho. Look at that lizard man. Read Shadow Legends. Look at this as sounds. right? In the description below. Anyway, how we doing in this tournament? How's this going as well? How long? We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes is good. Have any more quests? Dailies? No. A little sad. What's in the events? Let's have a look. Dungeon divers, let me get my gems. I do want to get some to level 16, but which one's the closest? This one is. Let's see if I can upgrade it. A little sad about this, come on. We got our first try just before. Come on, come on. We got it! Level 16, let's go! It's our first level 16 item. Oh, plus 16. Crazy. Let's try to get this to 16. Might be really expensive, but hey ho. It's worth it. We're gonna try at least level 14. Oh, there we go. Now I'm just gonna wait until the card stops. And then we will see.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Let's get into this one. We're staying on Tuscan here in our grand finals. Major 1 has been unforgettable as we now run our way into another Tuscan Search and Destroy. And this one's going to be fun. Fans are insane. I mean, I was downstairs for like 30 seconds. This place is packed. What an event this has been so far. We're far, far from over.
Alright, we're getting the good stuff now, man. We got the square up again on the Tuscan Search and Destroy. It was the hottest of 6-0s from OpTic the last go around, but we got the 2 best teams in the world going at it. 2 of the best organizations in the world going at it, and even for the coaching staff, 2 of the best brains in the world going at it. What kind of game plan does Crowder come up with to help his team out? Where is he going to tell BZ to go to find those first bloods? That was their theme, and by the way, Nades might be the name of the game. Thieves use it against FaZe to pick them apart.
Oh, he finds one, and he finds another Shotzi. What the heck? Oh.
Okie dokie.
Oh, he gets shut down. If he got another one.
Manages to let us all catch our breath once again. But here we go. They know he's an A. They're going to make the push now.
That's crazy.
They're conga lining. It's the glorified human centipede, baby, and here they go. They're checking every single possible corner.
And look, you see FaZe's
I did not need to be reminded about the human centipede. Thank you.
Versus 1 in effect. So either RC or Sellium's got to make the big play, but there's a lot of corners to check, and FaZe have grouped up together. And now OpTic starting to like spread apart. Scump trying to change. He trades out his friend.
Trades it out. 2v1.
And he finds it.
Checks the corners. And that was like run and hide FaZe. After that opening 2-piece on the Terrors, just get out.
And look, like all the way back in Advanced Warfare, you could run around like a wolf pack nonstop, and that would be the play. On a map like Tuscan, you see the setup, right? Dashy gets left over towards A. Even when he gets picked, the 2 flanks were going to be perfect. Someone was going to be there for the trade. So the strat, the coordination from OpTic, it has been tried and true throughout this tournament. Their teamwork has been on point. Round 1 for them, and while I'm trying to set up, nades might be a heavily impacted thing. It will constantly impact the way these guys approach the openers. Or Shotzi will just fly in and pick up 2.
I mean, as dangerous as a nade, if not more. Illy has hit dead silence. That's number 2 on the minimap. That's all done now.
Oh,
opening gambit now closed out. The feature for the first blood. Wow, the wall bang there from Arsty's Dashy. Those little blinds doesn't save you for long. Scumpy, though, and the nades continue to be the bane now of Atlanta FaZe in this 2v3.
That at least softens things up just a little bit, but a couple players making moves, right? Simp is clearing out so much of the spawn. This is process of elimination. There's only so many places where these final two OpTic members can be, and with the shots coming through, Simp's waiting to pull that trigger, but maybe he doesn't need to. Arcitys finds the pick. Illy for the 1v3, and we know he can clutch them.
He's alive and well. Nades are out, expecting the aggression. This is far from over. Arcitys and Celium now, making their way around town. They've got a little bit of time to go. Illy with the bomb recovery now. Keep an eye on those arrows. Keep an eye on the play. Things are about to get spicy. Oh, baby, what a little hop on the stairs there. Group up. You have the numbers. Don't throw the round for FaZe.
And part of the reason why nades are a theme, you hear how loud Illy is running around. You got to throw Fortified on because you can't afford to get blooded by the grenades. So loud towards the end, but FaZe with the nice strat. The biggest problem they had on this map is Shotzzy when he's working over towards P5, responsible for the flank for his team. aBeZy, not as aggressive as we're used to seeing because he had to make those adjustments, but he times it perfectly, flies in, finds that first blood.
Offensive round now for FaZe. Through the mid-map we go. Here comes the nades. Expect to see this all year long in Vanguard with ever-growing precision. Those nade spots will be deadly. I think FaZe may have seen enough. They're out. A's not for them. They're going to make their way across the map now towards B. And again, we've got Scump in position now for that one. Again,
Can Scump take on more
really
than
going to find
just
it.
one?
As they check this corner
Even
well,
take on
here
one.
they come. Beats up
Finds
first.
one.
Scumpy lines him up. Quick reposition. An absolute classic. Here come the rest. FaZe forward.
Two.
They go. Scumpy takes two. Oh no, a team kill. It's an absolute disaster. But Arcitys now the 1v3. Better the shit hit the fan real quick there.
Oh, fine.
There is time to clutch. He's on a 4, so he's not jumping off the map. This is still
Shit
for
did
OpTic.
hit
They
the
need
fan.
to close this one out and not let Arcitys collect any kill streaks. He's very loud, but he hasn't been heard yet. OpTic have not given away any freebies, and time is ticking again. If they can shut Arcitys down, it's great, but you see he's repositioned, moved towards the back of the map, and that'll be our next 15 seconds unless Shotzzy makes the play. The de facto 3Ps from Scump. I mean, FaZe are just hoping that he's not going to be set up waiting for the play.
It's a stroke of bad luck more than anything, but hey, they were holding hands in a time where they needed a tiny bit more space, and OpTic will take that round. The COD gods, for a brief moment, the clouds parted, and they were blessed by that light.
You say a stroke of bad luck. I say again, just a beautiful game plan from OpTic, right? As soon as the nades come through over towards that A site, Shotzzy moves into position and says, hey, I've got this bomb site. As long as we got the other one, we are good. So Scump says, thank you very much. I will not move from my perch. Yeah, you're dealing against that first blood Reaper. You take aBeZy down, you're feeling great. You get the next two, even better. Advantage OpTic.
Well, there they go, real fast. Likely to dodge most of the nades. You can hear them exploding in the background. They're going to get ripped out. And okay, we're hitting it. OpTic, they're going the long way round. It's the scenic route.
And no one's adjusted yet. Number 8 is the first player to turn, but they're already passed. They are so much faster than FaZe expects.
Oh my God, they're already here. They're chilling on the B bomb site. Shots, he's in. He's pitched a 10, baby, and he's making schmores. Here we go. Scumpy's now making his way forward as well. Hey, Step! We take that first blood. We may as well plant the bomb as well. Here comes the hit.
Shotzzy, finds one.
Trades again. This time, no friendly fire. Arcitys on the 5. He stays alive again. 3v2.
And again, OpTic don't make mistakes, right? They don't want to risk that bomb plant just yet. They're trying to bait out these players out. You got Illy watching over. Now you spot Arcitys, and he's the man on the street.
And they shut him down.
Gets shut down. OpTic, too clean with it. No mistakes made. A perfect round of search and destroy.
A perfect round of search and destroy. I also reached level 30.
Too quick on the flank. They give pass before FaZe turns. You get the first blood, and there's no panic. You got plenty of time. You don't got to plant that bomb. You can't give Arcitys a freebie. Well, who's watching over to take him down? Well, I think it was Dashy, but Illy on the flank picking up those kills. Calculated is OpTic Texas. The best S&D we have seen from these guys. Such a long time.
Since IW, quite a thread on Twitter I created with that tweet. IW seems to be it. Here we go though, Shotzzy up. Self, a dangerous player at the worst of times. What's he got now to offer? His first blood. Scump's gonna get involved. And see, it's just so hard to deal with him. Great stuff out of Cell to get the 2 there. in a very, very challenging situation.
And you had to make a play, right? Because that bomb gets planted. But now this is too many things to deal with, too many clutch spots. But it's Illy and Dashy. These two can go to work, but 23 seconds, I mean, near impossible. And that will seal the deal. Celium, destructive in search and destroy. Dashy not even looking for the freebies. He's looking for a place off the map, or he'll hand away the free kill. If we're thinking about the round 11s, this map, it's not a ridiculous margin, but offense generally preferred. You throw away your life, give that other team a kill, and say, hey, if it comes down to it, we just want to make sure that we get the side we want. But again, Celium just making those plays. An MVP candidate, the man that throughout this season has a 1.65 KD in the mode. And the crazy thing is, he slowed down a little bit.
Yep.
That's how good he's been.
Back at it we go. This time OpTic now on offense. It's going to be a heavy hit towards A. Waiting for the nades, waiting for everything to explode. As that opening concussive blast clears the way now. Shotzzy posted up on the other side.
And Shotzzy, I mean, he's just a constant concern for the team. You see the nades getting cooked and tossed out. Looks like no hefty connections. That is nades from both sides. Celium, what does this coordination look like? Can you find anything? Can it be easy? Find the timing to try to get this first blood.
He's got mid-map for now. That's great. That keeps that A-bomb site safe for now. And here we go. That's the pinch. Big win from Abisi. That's a great opening blood. Gets out with his life. No guarantee, though, that was the bomb carrier.
And Abisi out in the wind, doing the same thing for OpTic, and now this is three players geared up together for Scump. Here we go!
Oh, he doesn't get Wendy this time. It's going to be Sim who managed to find the kill. The bomb now goes down in Scumpy's hands. Here comes a slight pinch, though. Dashy on one side. You've got Shotzzy top Church. Here comes Dashy. Opening salvo fired. No kills. Shotzzy does manage to win his. Church side of the map now no longer safe. 30 seconds on the clock. As Shotzzy cooks a peach. Abisi's going to eat this one. Will he die? No, 2 HP. Shotzzy, you're going to be able to find it here. Here comes the push. Abisi somehow stays alive. Wow. The trap was set, sprung. Atlanta with a round.
And that was a well played from FaZe. All the adjustments. You get the first blood, you make the perfect play. Well, Abisi doing the exact same thing. The fact that he survived on 2 health. He has never lacked aggression in his entire career, but when he feels he needs to rein it in, finds that perfect positioning, gets that first blood, and gets out. Because if he had stayed any longer, Shotzzy would have been there for that trade. That wraparound to deal with Scump. FaZe. Clinical round to tie things up.
Exactly.
Game 2 was a round 11. For this one, we might be on our way. And keep in mind right now, Dash, Big Bruce.
Have a look.
0-4, very uncharacteristic of Dashy.
Oh, good try.
Big kill out of Abisi to rip things off. Sim can't get away. Tries to strafe IRL there in the little player cam. Can't get much out of it. Arstees lands the nade on a Scump. So now 3v2. FaZe with the man advantage. Bomb planted now over towards A. And Dashy does manage to finally get himself off the donut into the breadstick. A little less calories, a little more ideal, but he's done again. Illy in the 1v3 now. Makes it a 1v2. And that's the round. FaZe. Strike hard, strike fast.
And what happened yesterday in this series after FaZe got beat, RC said, fine, I'll do it myself. He has woken up and started taking over with a vengeance. He might have had a few slow Gavutus, but in this search and destroy, when FaZe is down a couple of maps, he has been the guy on this map so far. I mean, we're what, 7 rounds deep? This will be round number 8. He's got a fantastic average. I mean, he is 8 or 9 collected, and even Dash, you see, I mean, RCD is just giving them no breathing room. 9 kills already.
A terrifying prospect to allow FaZe to continue deeper into this competition.
Every S&D game has been really close. We go to round 11, so I can see this going to round 11.
Dancing on the outside against Shotzzy now. A battle of the wits as much as it is a battle of the aim. Bomb planted fast. OpTic are out.
And look, Shotzzy's back to his spot. He runs P5 in the flanks, and this is where FaZe is going to be coming through. But 2 players, he at least takes 1, but still his team is left in a 2v3 because Celium finds a pick.
Here comes Celium though. Abisi to the middle. That's going to be 1 more. That's Abisi on a 5 now. It's all on a Dashy 1v3. And now he's in a lot of trouble. The kill comes through, and Abisi nails it. That seals the defuse. And there we have it. Map point, Atlanta FaZe.
And we saw it for a brief moment. Celium on a 4, but not just that. He is the man that finds that extra pick. While Shotzzy might run the show over towards P5, the rest of OpTic got picked apart over towards A. Funnily enough, it was a very standard round. That was the most normal one we've seen, right? Shotzzy gets that middle map control, you get the bomb plant, but whether things are spicy or standard, Atlanta ready for it. Off the back of Arcedes, as you said, where to go?
1 more for now, Atlanta FaZe. 10-4 for Arcedes. Abizi on the 6th spree. If he gets one more, he gets the glide bomb. That's the streak. It's the fans in the esports stadium here in Arlington, Texas.
Oh, Sims down.
Rally behind their hometown heroes.
OpTic for the first blood.
And one last push now.
Beezy looking for.
Desperately trying to keep the boys afloat. So far, that first blood does just that.
And if Beezy, finds this kill, even for defense potentially in the future, that glide bomb could be devastating. He is the man that needs to be shut down. It looks like right now that's what they're going to be playing for, right? RCD is responsible for the middle of the map. You know the head glitch is going to be on. Maybe he comes out and tries to bait for his team. They're reading the B push, and Selim again finds an opener. 3 versus 3.
Bomb plant now at A. Dashi, our Mountain Dew featured player, still on that 1 and 6. A tough one there for the mighty Bruce, and he's going to now do what he can to hit that wrap. Go over towards A. But you have to get going now. Oh my god, the wall bang from Cell. Straight through the wall, straight through the door frame, straight into Dashi. Over to Scum, can't get it done, and land to FaZe.
But
what a dominant performance from them. And that is the Search and Destroy closed out. It's been their absolute money maker here in the series so far. They'll win another. And Tuscan, our little trio is almost finished here.
And they got 6-0 on that map yesterday. You think they went back to the drawing board to figure things out. Mistake-free Call of Duty. Massive plays from Celium time and time again. And Abizi continuing with the first bloods and the sprees. I mean, he has what? I think 12, 14 kills, whatever it was in Gabutu. Well, he turns up towards the end, but that is because RCD kept them in it the entire time until they started to take over.
They did have that reset, and yet here we go. OpTic still managed to get that win. They practically 4-2'd them
turn things around.
On that
control, but it is tough.
This weekend alone, when things have looked a little rough for FaZe, he's been the man to step up. He's been the man to absolutely run the show, and certainly does the case here. And that was the view from his POV, still on that 4th spree. You can't give him the 5th for his teammate there, but man, the 1v1 fights again. This was the 2v1 spot from Cell, from this location again. A huge win against Scump, and that's it. Through the window, through the wall, you name it, he's getting those kills, Johnson. Tuscan Search and Destroy, Atlanta FaZe, bounce back.
And obviously with a little bit of time in between maps, you can wipe the sweat away from your brow. Try to get geared up and ready to go for the next one. We're expecting this one to be a grueler. And well, FaZe keeping things close. Still a map advantage for OpTic. But we are what, 5 maps done and dusted, potentially 4 more to go. And to talk about the rest of them, Tuscan Control, last time we played, Dashi popped off, but it still was him and a glide bomb, and it was still only a round 5 victory, so by no means was it dominant, but that Berlin hardpoint to me is one of the most interesting things. That is a map OpTic have struggled on. They had options of what to ban, they get rid of Bocage, so we will see that Berlin, I suppose, should we get there. But we definitely have FaZe towards the later side.
Yeah, if OpTic wants to not go to map 9, they're going to have to really push through this control and S&D.
Take him down.
Indeed, our last taste of Tuscan here and our last taste of control in this grand finals. We won't be seeing any more after this because we ain't getting no more maps. That's a problem. But that's the way it's going to go for now. This Tuscan Control, again, the last time they matched up, round 5, Dashi dropped, what, 40 kills? Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Speaking of control, though, again, speaking of Dashi, taking a look at the head-to-head now between both he and Sint, 2 of the craziest performers we've seen so far in the competition. Dashi, man, I mean, he's been unbelievable. 2.23 in control so far in the major.
Do you want anything more than that? Because you ask for anything more than that, it's the clutch plays, it is the ridiculous slang, and Tuscan is where he's been able to get it done. I mean, keep on for OpTic. We saw him on the Gabutu Control. I mean, that's what, the 2nd time, I think maybe 3rd that they've actually played it. Tuscan is where they have made their home, but I don't know. I feel like we haven't seen a ton of work out of Sim so far this series. Maybe this is the opportunity for him to try to pop off and tie things up for the team.
And this is the thing with, Sim and Atlanta FaZe. Like, the more they play, the stronger they can get. And if they can get things going here in this control, start to finally turn things around, level it up, who knows what happens when we get to the Berlins and then we have to go the distance. It's a throwdown on the cage.
And keep in mind for that plus-minus stat, if I remember correctly, it's basically an evaluation of your traded kills and the traded deaths. So how much are you able to get value out of your life? Well, Simp in that category has been a machine. So you know when he's alive, he is absolutely getting value. And you know on Tuscan Control when we get into it for the side of OpTic where Dashi's been popping off, he basically gets left over towards that B site. He'll be around top church. He'll be trying to pick up on these flanks. And the player that he was reading time and time again was Sim.
I don't know if the triple Tuscan in a row is that great.
They're gonna need to make adjustments here on
Kind of
this
can
map.
get boring for 3 days in the same map in a row. I like when they mix it up a little. But those stats, 5-1, 6-1,
I mean, this is the
anything can
major
happen.
though. Dashing 2.23 again. We're gonna bang
Dashing
this drum all
glitches
day
up
long.
his control.
It's been unbelievable. 40 bombs aplenty.
They can absolutely
new levels.
take this.
Vintage Dashi, if you will. A new
It's
look
not
now for
Gavudu
OpTic
after all.
As they soar
It should be easier to push. If they can do that on Gavudu, I definitely can see Tuscan being won by OpTic.
Not just that, but here we go. Tuscan control.
This is a lot smaller
back on up, flying through mid, Illy, absolutely eviscerates Arctic. Oh, baby, we're going,
Oh, Scum!
What? Scum cuts him down, and it's the OpTic special!
And they keep going! Scum is shot down by Arceus, and Arceus gets another Dashi turns on this.
Dashi, the last player left up.
Pretty. Oh, simple.
And they don't get the segment!
They didn't get the tick. They only got a 1 life lead out of it. We saw them put it in practice earlier on, but now they try to put it in play, but Atlanta FaZe, that adjustment was made. That being said, still not a terrible spot for OpTic. You go back to the sort of normal side of that round. It's not a massive life advantage, but you still have control over towards that A site. Shotzi dealt with. Simp is there. Now we might try to come through the middle of the map. FaZe absolutely can try to fight them off this time.
A-zone's a kind of safety net. Sim. How well we time this?
Get a trade.
That's good enough for now. Getting at least one. RC's now through mid. Dashi, reach house. You're calling Brucey big balls somewhere in the world.
They have
shows it there. 22-21 now. OpTic with a slight lead. That's the A-zone gone. Just under 2 minutes to play with.
And Illy getting spawn killed, by the way. He's going to have to be worried about it. BZ is FaZe clearing out everyone else. Shotzi picks up 2, the only one alive. Dealt with, away, and gone. Illy trying to work his way through P5. He knows BZ's there. Can he win the gunfight? He can't get shut down. And FaZe on defense right now. Holding strong.
Holding strong. They're going to hold through.
Very strong.
Sim keeping the kills going. Just locking down every possible avenue of attack. And here on Tuscan, there's plenty. That's huge out of Sim. Is he going to finish Dashi? Oh, no, he's going to start a brand new fight at Illy. Then pick up his own trade.
Damn.
Crazy stuff out of Sim now. And Arceus with that aggression. Shotzi, does he see it? He sure does. Big kills the MP40 now from the young Phenom. Time ticking away though. 110 remaining here on Tuscan.
And this is somewhat of a waiting game too, right? Scump thinking about a potential flank, or maybe he wants to regroup with his teammates. A couple picks come through, but every single time any player from OpTic falls, it makes the push that much more difficult. Scump trying to get out of dodge, but instead he gets taken down. Couple trades back and forth. Nice bank nade as well. I think that'll connect, but not enough for the kill.
There's plenty of damage, but it's not enough for the kill. And again, Illy trying to punch a hole through the back line.
But he still got
He
past.
slips the net, and now all of a sudden he's in, and Cell's going to be scratching his chin, thinking, how the hell did I let Illy through? And Illy, he deals plenty of damage. Here comes Scump though, and now on the flank once again, Shotzi. Oh baby, he comes through at the same time, and here we go. 30 seconds remaining. Is this the opportunity now for OpTic? That's
the fight, but here's Shotzi.
Massive one-on-one, man. Abizi doesn't win that. This round could have started to spiral out of control, but now you'll be a man down. The fights, and Abizi still here. Gets the timing. Players for OpTic falling one by one. The gunfight of the round, and Abizi guns the king. But still, 10 seconds left. OpTic looking for the final push. Dashi trying to open things up, but I don't know if it's enough. Shotzi trying to make that hero play. Stuff. Illy, the last one alive. Nothing to do. Defense holds strong. And what a way to do it. That gunfight from Abizi also starts off the spree. He'll go into the next round. He'll be on a 4.
That's unbelievable. Abizi just won that round. And those final moments, I mean, you get the good luck where Illy manages to slip through that tiny little blind spot that Celium's there where he's checking tank. He gets in. Shotzi comes and gets the kill. That man on your screen ruins all of it for OpTic. Unbelievable.
And keep in mind, even if he doesn't win that gunfight phase, still good chances of clutching up. It is not easy to capture the point on Tuscan, especially without the tip progression. By the way, they're going for the B hit, but they'll have that life advantage looking forward. And Abizi, he doesn't care about the streets. He'll be the first one in anyway.
Shotzi sees doors. Shotzi sees them open up. RC's watching the cross. Here comes Abizi now, trying to hit the players in the back line. Shotzi gets involved, at least one for the very time. It's not Abizi though, he's still in for streets. Here comes nades up. Trying to keep the fight alive. Great timing out of Abizi. Just that little step back and forth, and all of a sudden, you're in trouble now.
Huge kill though by Dashi, at least just to shut that down. And well, now you got a little bit of map control. OpTic, mid-map is theirs. Maybe a flank through fire, maybe a flank through mid. Shotzi gets dealt with. That battle between him and Abizi will be non-stop. Same thing for Cell and Illy. So many of these games have been back and forth. an absolute battle, and now Stump, maybe his opportunity potentially to think about a flank.
Dash,
the worst timing ever towards Church. He gets cleaned up, and now OpTic might have to panic a little bit because if Easy finds two.
And this is typical of Easy, man. Typical FaZe. They're just starting to walk through you right now. They've got one segment at A. They're stacking up over towards A now again. That's the second segment cleaned up. 57 on the clock. Hoping to push it to 157 if they can get the full capture. And Arstes, he's the man there. A statue right now, just locking it down, not let anyone through. Scumpy, though, somehow gets a two-piece. Finally brought down. We'll take that for now. Oh, gets away with his life. Illy there will clean up. But you still have members of FaZe here in position to keep the pressure. Back and forth we go. Great coverage. Abizi's nade. Cell somehow stays alive, undamaged. A zone should be done.
I can't believe those nades were landing. I mean, they're throwing them basically at their teammate, but it turns out to work perfectly. OpTic does have a 3-life lead, but that is for the round. I think down by 1 for the overall count, so a very close game once again. FaZe, minute and 40 to work with. You got Simp working through P5, everyone else through Church, and they're taking the route through Church. They're trying to group together.
Comes the hit. Nice start out of Scum. Can't quite get both. Cell, massive win. Trades again. Good teamwork out of OpTic, but once again, trades. Flying forward now into the B zone. That's going to be early pressure. Now the grab. That team nade, they can't dodge it. He does manage to bring the bodies on a point, so you now have 2 members of FaZe stacking up, and sadly, they're going to get blown apart.
They did not get that segment.
One picks it up though. Dashy's here on the flank. Abizi gets the timing, and Abizi gets the kill. And now you for OpTic has to think about so many things unless Stump gets the return on the gunfight.
No, they did not.
For the previous round, and OpTic for the moment still holding strong on defense. 4-life lead, 1 minute to go.
Both flanks covered. That 4-life lead growing now, 14-9. Life count helps a lot. Illy's ears be ringing. As lethals and tacticals now expended. FaZe winding up for the hit. Shotzzy now on the flank though. This could be tremendous.
Got 1, got 2. What a great flank from
Finds a pair. The 3 skulls there of FaZe littered across the P5 site. And Scumpy, over to him now, just scoping out P5. Every single possible avenue covered. He and Shotzzy have this on lock. The clock's still ticking. There's 30 on it.
Abizi wins that.
Abizi checks his corners. If nothing else, 17-11. Top Slayer in the lobby, cooking a couple nades with 20 seconds. You're hoping to find a pick. Keep in mind, Shotzzy, by the way, trying to time out the flank, but depending on where he goes from, you have number 7 on the map. Arcity's waiting for him. This might be the live waiting game. Atlanta FaZe might just be cutting their losses. That seems to be the case.
We saw them do it on Gavutu previously. The rupture of applause there from the crowd tells you one thing. That's going to be an OpTic Texas round win as that sort of temporary truce, that ceasefire falls across Tuscan.
And slightly stronger defensive round from OpTic as well. I think they're going to have maybe a 4 or 5 life lead, so we're certainly dealing with margins, but any advantage is a welcome one. I'll also say for FaZe, by the way, there's been times where it seems like they're basically nading their teammates. I mean, we saw teammates happening in the Tuscan hardpoint. Obviously on P5 it happens, but even in that moment, it is just a dagger in the push.
FaZe is not. FaZe fans
got to be just a little bit more coordinated because you can't afford any mistakes at all, but this is almost an S&D breakoff, right? Shotzzy responsible for that P5 flank. He's like a Swiss Army knife. Plays it 17
FaZe fans
ways.
don't know what to shout at.
First blood's one thing.
They can't go, let's go FaZe.
Swift capture of the A zone, another. Big win. Ellis stays alive, keeps the capture going. Over to B we go now for Shotzzy. Now trying to draw the defenders, and he will do just that. A little bit more than draw them. Here comes the kills. And now you watch him just oscillate from one zone to the other. Across he goes. Now Scump backing him up. Simp and Celium, they're on the prowl now, looking for anyone who may be in this spawn.
Shotzzy got shut down though. I don't know if he was able to get that glide. I know he was getting close, but here's your Mountain Dew future player. We know how good Dashy can be in control, but you wide to the wrong gun. As good as that pistol shot is, not good enough for that fight. Abizi's been on point. Arcity's staying alive. Down to 45 HP in a tough spot, but got Simp here.
5 health.
Yeah, he's going to push this. That's going to maybe hurt him. And 1v2, nice teamwork, the old bait and switch out of Atlanta FaZe, good coverage. You've still got Church presence now for OpTic. Oh, and Abizi's ruining that. Simp, this side of the map covered. Abizi picks up a 2-piece on the other side. A defensive round now from FaZe with just under 2 minutes to play with, all even in the life count.
Simp finds this opening. I mean, he struggled on this map against OpTic the other day. He was not allowed to have any roaming potential. This time that is the case, and I think Simp might have the perfect timing on this flank. He's there to take Scump down. They know Shotzzy is able to get in towards Church, but he gets picked. Again, Simp, that information he is collecting on point, Dashy now forced to try and make a play, but That is a gunfight near impossible to take.
That's why he's going to throw a nade. If he can get the damage in the cell, he does. He might reach out, or Illy will go pick up the pieces. Here we go. Forward into the fight. Oh, from the hit. Yeehaw, says Illy. The old 6-shooter comes out, nails it. Shotzi cuts down a BZ now as the cuts are covered. You're going to keep that B zone as open as possible. Who is it though? Down low, it's going to be Arcetes there with the automaton, a 2-piece to his name, roaming around, finding those kills. You still have Illy in the back line though. Will they be able to pinch this one out? Yes, they will. FaZe, hold the line.
Still though, that life battle. OpTic still have a very slight advantage. They're going to want to keep this close and maybe a push or two left towards Beezy. Nade's going to soften him up, and if Beezy can't even watch the cross, he gets back down. And it's Shotzi trying to find that opening. There's the first, and he's out like a ghost.
Oh, he's gone. Arcetes, though, he's going to take a few with him. Illy and Scump, they're going to be the players to drop. Bruce has got to back on up. This is far from the 40 bomb we saw him drop previously, but going to go in, and you never know where things will end up. 30 seconds remaining. Arcetes on that 5, comes to a close. Scump right back into the mix. Here we go, forward, onto the zone. 20 seconds. You don't want to let this one go down as well. Given a freebie right now to Atlanta FaZe, not ideal.
Again, that life count incredibly close for these two teams. OpTic need to make sure they're on point with the approach. You see the nades again, down to 24 HP, but Beezy is there for the help. Tough setup to break.
Oh, Dashi can't get anything. Shotzi unfortunately lands a stun onto his teammate, and that is it. The push comes to a close, and it was an absolute disaster from OpTic there in the end. Atlanta FaZe, they'll take that round happily.
And it is incredibly close to dead even in the life count in this game, in this series. Two best teams in the world getting after it. Round 5 on this map, the last time they played. Certainly we have that same scenario again in our sights. What will OpTic try to do on defense? A little bit worried about the B push. Shotzi again, he'll always play towards B5. This is the OpTic strat. FaZe are doing the OpTic.
Right through mid, and then we're gonna read it. Dashi may have seen something. He may have spotted it, but they've already made it through. Illy shots, he's reading it on the defense. Bottom church now made safe. BZ cut down as Illy pacifies Atlanta FaZe once again.
Easy to read that book if you wrote it. OpTic on point. All that fanciness, nothing's gonna happen. Again, Shotzi responsible for so much over towards B5, but he gets killed, and I think FaZe, they're trying to figure out where they want to approach this. A couple players started to wrap towards roof, but now they're wrapping back towards A. Obviously, OpTic, I mean, they're here. Scump that front man, Illy right behind him.
Trying to tie up the series with an offensive round win here on their attack. Here comes Illy once again. The pistol's out, an unfortunate mantle. He will be brought down, and that's going to give Atlanta FaZe now a bit of purchase to hold on to that A zone and slowly but surely capture. And here comes the hit.
It's a 2-front ward, though. It is Dashi. He's the man responsible to watch the cross to B. I don't know how many saw, but he gets picked, and now for FaZe to get two bodies on point. OpTic, they are so far away. Maybe a flank from Scump, but right now it is the 2-man stack.
2-man stack. That's going to get that B progress going fast. First segment gone. Here comes Scump, though, on the flank. The players have spawned. It's up to Dashi to find something, and he does. Scumpy on the flank as well. Defensive hold works out for OpTic. They'll live to fight another day. 23 to the 18 of FaZe.
So clean on defense, man. An opportunity for FaZe just gets shut down. Arcetes now the last man standing towards A. And I think for FaZe, it's feeling like you might be stuck in your spawn. Nice Scump with the next one. 18 kills in that fire control. Spawns for FaZe all over A. Maybe a well-timed flank, maybe a battle against A. Can't quite find the kill, and at least he's going to be a thorn in FaZe's side. Looks like OpTic going to give this one up. FaZe will have, if they ever capture A.
If they want it, then it's there.
Stump.
Are they worried more about the life count? Whoa, big win out of BZ and Sim. But they might be letting A go. They've done the math.
This must be a calculated call. They must just said, let's not even worry about it. Let's just try to take the life advantage. We're doing the math. +7, minus, ooh, that's close.
It's
I actually
real
no
close.
idea.
The round will come to an end. OpTic will take the defensive round. And as it comes down to kills, defense will be decided now in round 5.
I think OpTic has defense. The issue I have is like the team kill with the stun. I didn't keep track of team kills because I think
there was a
had one too.
Right, there was a few. So
I don't know if they did the math right. Though. I mean, you know, I trust FaZe more than I trust myself. It's got to be said, but
it's still a bold gambit. It's still a very brash move in FaZe. We'll see if it pays off. And it turns out the results are in by 1 kill. OpTic.
One kill.
They take defense.
That is
OpTic
insane, and it's a standard strat off the rip.
That is so
we have to
unfortunate
ask
for
them in
FaZe,
an
but
interview
well
if that
done
was
from them.
intentional or what their thought process was, but either way, to round 5 we go. OpTic clutch defense last time, but now it is FaZe getting all these kills, and well, Abe, he's thinking about the plays, maybe over towards B. Trying to hunt down these players. The next one in line is Dashy, but he gets out with his life.
An unfortunate mistake there in the movement from Abizi. Very uncharacteristic of him, and Scum's going to punish him for it. And Scum, Dashy there with the teamwork. Over to Ozeda, that second segment coming to a close. 1:21 on the clock, a lot of time to play with here in the final round.
Unbelievable call, but now for FaZe, that pressure's on. You might not have found yourself in this situation. Might not have been expected. But here you are in OpTic. I mean, completely chalking A. Look at the stack they had. They're trying to flood through P5 and get all of this map control. A little bit of pressure on Scump potentially on that flank, or maybe the pressure will be on Dashy over towards Church. Meanwhile, Shadzi, I don't know how much of this he can hear, but ready for the gunfight.
Oh, it's a tense fight indeed. Absolutely beams him. Selim's going to get a kill on a Dashy as well.
This is it. How many people on the point? That's at least one. That's two. How good are your nades?
OpTic brought down now on spawn. One last desperate push. Here comes the hit. Through Scumpy through the back alley. Finding the first opening kill. Arsenes can't escape in time. Caught sprinting, brought down to his knees. Scumpy, will he check this corner? Selim will maybe bring him down, but that's going to be enough for now. The defensive line holds. OpTic, keep it going.
So much time for Atlanta to work with. Not easy to capture this point. 2 through P5, 2 through the flanker. Maybe Beezy will come back and help Church. Selim finds that opening pink, and Simp stays alive. He's trying to cut through mid. Shotzi's here.
Here they go, back at it again. If first you don't succeed, try again. And that's what FaZe are going for right now.
There
Here
is
comes
a
the
dash
nade.
in the back.
Can history repeat itself? OpTic finding the trades. Oh, Shotzi somehow gets in.
They get
and
more.
just like that, OpTic hold the line.
That is a tick through though, right? FaZe at least have a little bit of progress. With one man, it normally takes 45. Now it only takes 30, and that's just with one. You get a stack with 2, you cut that to 15, and then some. FaZe, they need that one moment. OpTic still, they've been great on the holds. They have to keep it up.
Here comes the third wave of Atlanta FaZe players. Corners checked, nades cooked. It's go time. Scum starts it off.
a good
Easy
nade, but
makes his way, and the
Shotzi
numbers
still
dwindling.
beats.
This is a much better look from OpTic. Once again,
Nobody
OpTic
checks the
hold the
corner
line.
once again.
Sam
That
might
corner,
find a kill, but
that's
he's
a
gotta wait
bane
for his
for OpTic
teammates.
so
I
far.
mean, this has been a minute and
Let
15
2
burn.
deaths
They had so
for
much
that
time to
for no
work
reason.
with, and now you're gonna have to push the pace to go faster. Good
Simp
timing
with
for
a
a gunfight
kill.
to take care of Scump, and Sim
Oh, he
flying forward,
wins
finds
the
number
fight.
2, looking for the third, just jumping past him. He's got his teammate.
Sim's hit. Now the spawners from OpTic trying to make it happen. It's the 4th time the charm. Sim trying to make it happen. The kills are there. OpTic hold the line.
God, OpTic's doing so well.
And that take never came through. The nades on point, the gunny on point. OpTic still holding on. One more try for FaZe. It's got to be perfect.
The last ditch attempt. Atlanta FaZe. 5 waves. They stop the clock on the point. Dashy finds it. The clock opens up again. Here comes a beast.
Kill
Here's
from
the
Scump,
king
and that's it.
OpTic hold the line.
Nice well played from OpTic. FaZe miscalculated that. They honestly thought it. I mean, I don't blame them. It was one off, but to take that kind of chance.
The decision from FaZe in that round 4 to pump the brakes, to stop going after kills, could be a decision that haunts them. Keep in mind, from our perspective, it's easier and still difficult to keep track of the hills from the players. Keeping track of the deaths, it is not easy at all, especially when, again, a couple team kills come through.
Look at those untraded
It makes
kills
that
from
count
Shotzi
mixy.
and Scum. But Abizi with 27.
And I have no idea if it was intentional from FaZe, but what I certainly know is that in the end, OpTic holds strong. Dashy with a solid, albeit not a superstar performance, because it was a grinder of a game. But defense holds strong. OpTic, not only do they win both the Gavutus, they get both controls as well.
Both controls go their way, and you're looking back on that one for OpTic. Holding the line was one thing, holding those defensive rounds, impeccable defensive plays. But it really was the decision that cost Atlanta FaZe that control round potentially.
One map away, Miles.
If it becomes
One map
5-2,
away.
I'm gonna
OpTic will be champions. Berlin S&D is the next one for them to have that opportunity on. It has been one of their favorite search and destroy maps, but it's also one that FaZe is taking them down before.
London
It'll be a spicy one
FaZe,
indeed.
Spicy one indeed.
London
You have to find out how spicy. Bricks and Milk is going to be hot after this quick break.
Good plays. Such good plays. Alright, let's have a look at this forge. So you can craft stuff, you just need the materials for it. Which I have a lot of these materials. Yes. It's pretty good, but that's not what I'm really going for. Oh, you can increase the rank charms. Well, I'm not that great at this, so I have no idea. That's a pretty good helmet. Which is a defense. You get a shit ton of progression stuff. Give me that energy. Give it to me. So I've actually unlocked now Doomtown's level 4. Okay, that's fine. That's extra drops, but I actually don't mind. I don't really need those. Let's see if I can beat this. Oh, there's no team setup. Now.
Using team setup lets you create saved teams of champions that you can even.
Ah, okay. So you can like
Let's
put
dive in and.
Oh, so you can give them like. Oh, you can literally like customize how it works.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Mountain Dew.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Zenny Gaming. Armor your eyes with Block's gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/CDL.
One more map is all OpTic need now to walk away with a win here at the opening major. Under their very own name, their own banner in front of a sold-out crowd. You could not ask for more. But Atlanta FaZe, a team who you can truly never count out. Young players, rising players, talks of dynasty. They're going to be put to the test here in front of this unbelievable audience. Even the greatest of the greats, Chance. I mean, you shake under these conditions.
And you bring up the players on FaZe. They have been on point for the past few years, the best in the world. And literally for Simpin and BZ, maybe the first two players, SMGs, you could actually say outright have had better years consistently over Scump. But he has had a legendary career. He is back in the finals, one map away from reclaiming his throne. I mean, the king is in, and again, he has been part of so many people's childhoods because of how amazing of a career he has had. In Berlin S&D, maybe the map to seal it in. And it's not just the king, right? Shotzi, he's been making the wizard plays all day long. Illy, maybe the best performance of his career. I mean, we got babies in the crowd.
We got babies in the crowd.
Future fans of Scump, almost certainly.
We got the next generation of OpTic fans on a man's chest down there. We see you, sir. We see you.
But Berlin, a map where FaZe has taken OpTic down, but also a map that OpTic, they love it. They love the slow plants over towards B. I don't know what the stats are now, but I mean, their KD at one point over towards this site was a 2.68. Their bread and butter, and look at the stack from FaZe. They know what the deal is.
It's aggression,
First blood to
and it's met by Shotzi, who stays alive somehow. He's going to meet a tactical or two before he goes out now, but that opening blood will help out indeed. Atlanta FaZe, this is it. Last chance here in this grand final. And so far, that B on the outskirts of the B-bomb site. Sim trying to defend it. Our Mountain Dew featured player Dashi now on the highest perch he can possibly find.
OpTic never in a rush. They know the timings well. They're happy to be patient. Eyes on Simp, but Dashi gets picked. He loves to play top third. Arcides, who has been a monster in Search and Destroy, reads it, evens up the odds, but look at the opening. Scump was here over towards A the whole time. He'll be here first, but FaZe, quick on this read.
Cerebral plays out of FaZe.
They have
nades. They've got nades. Here they come. Shotzi. Eats it whole. Will he get the plant? Hello, Scumpy saves the day now. 3v2. OpTic in the post-plant position. Celium's going to try to make the approach through mid now. And he's going to be up first. He can see the gun. He can see him. Oh, can he? The answer is no. Simp last up. 1v3. 30 seconds on the bomb.
Tries to find shots.
Trying to make it work out.
No.
There's one.
It's OpTic with the first one.
Always on point when they have those slow B pushes. Well, even when it doesn't pan out, the rotation call perfect. I know S&D has been a focus point for Scump. He's the man that leads that charge, finds that opening kill, or at least the next one over towards that site.
Unfortunately,
it's OpTic that first round. But keep in mind, both of the S&Ds have played out similarly, right? You had a 4-2 lead for OpTic on Desert Siege. You had a 3-1 lead for OpTic Texas on the Tuscan. It's about closing it out because you know FaZe has some fight. And FaZe straight towards B, no time wasted.
Oh, and Dashi finds him.
Finds the pick.
There's the first. Bomb down out in the murky streets of this cold Berlin night. That he has eyes on.
No, I just love Miles' commentating. I don't even want to commentate it over, but what kind of co-stream is this?
Whether or not that's truly because of the importance of the bomb being down, or whether it's because, you know, you're just throwing nades.
At that point, it wouldn't even be bad. It would be stealing.
They're looking for Dashi. They're looking for Dashi. That looks to be on point. There's one, but Dashi finding kills in the meantime. Getting pelted with nades, but he's peppering them with bullets. His fight against Celium, arguably the most important on the map. Well, there you go. 2 versus 4 now for FaZe.
But it's just good.
And they still have Big Bruce to deal with.
He eats nades for breakfast. That's not quite a nade, but he'll take it. The gunfight now lined up. Here comes the grab of the bomb. You've got 30 seconds now to work with. The close to the B-bomb site. In we go. OpTic know it's up. Going to blow the windows right off that one. If Dashi, can he find another one here in this round? Shotzi, he's hit the flank. He's going to make it in. Arcides caught napping. 15 seconds. Simp once again. This time a 1v4.
Oh, he does not find
the
Dashi.
shots are there, but the time is not.
It's too low. Let's go OpTic. I would be a bad commentator.
4 rounds
I already am
left
a bad commentator.
to
I mean, like
crown champions.
Mostly
Two
because
clean
I
ones
would be
to start. Illy 3-0. Dashy
like I get people
finding those first bloods. Illy found his groove. Head bopping to the beat of the cheers. And back on the attack, OpTic. I mean, it is the tried and true game plan here on Berlin. How happy they are for this to be their map. Celium potentially spotted. There's one nade. I'm looking for the second, but they don't connect Celium. Still free and clear.
They hit absolutely every single barrel. It's all been thrown. Celium's shots are the only thing that really give up the play. So now that he's here, he has no idea how many members of OpTic. Nice covering fire from Simp there. Dashie does manage to take care of Simp at distance. Shotzzy dips out with his life. Shotzzy finessing for as long as that left stick will keep him going. Finally brought down now. RC spots one on the cross. 3v3.
Keep in mind though, Scump, I mean, this might be the fullest flank of all time. I don't know what he'll find, but meanwhile, they got the bomb, but Celium's here, finds the next pick, and RC's on the cross. They have no intel, but there's the first one. Now it'll be a 1v2. Plenty of time to work with it. Celium, too quick, too pixelated, and takes him down. Atlanta FaZe
takes
one on the board.
He may be the most pixelated player in the league. He's always in a tiny spot. He's always in a difficult angle. He's very hard to kill, always.
Celium, he'll never take gunfights where he doesn't have the advantage. He will find ways to take away an advantage. And that is a round that they needed. Not just him. I mean, that was 3 players it took for RCs to be the one watching the cross to finally take Shotzzy down.
FaZe fans support an OpTic now too. I saw them clapping right in the chat. Where's FaZe's chance? Nobody has FaZe chance.
Very
Nobody
aggressive hit.
chance for FaZe. They just
straight down A.
Straight down A. Nice damage to the shot. Push it back. Scumpy though, in he goes.
On the red side.
And there's a lot happening here on this bomb site. Scumpy, we're blowing the windows away. He's still alive. Bomb down. Here comes Sim. Does manage to win the gunfight. The reinforcements now from OpTic get involved. Tagged up. Beezy hitting the flank. Massive work out of him to get at least one. Gets out with his life. 2v3. FaZe with a man advantage.
Bomb's still down. Not that like it's far away. Looks like a reposition potentially coming through. I don't think they're expecting a wrap towards B. They're trying to make sure their game plan, right? We know the clutch spots when the bomb's planted on A and they're coming through mid. They're going quick.
Dashie and Illy. 2 dangerous search players. Sim gets spotted. Here comes the fight. Shoulders being thrown. Tags up. You see the damage dealt already. Sim wins the big one. Here comes Illy. Sim! An unbelievable 2-piece. Brings them both down. And this is the thing with FaZe. Their lethality is only matched by their, resolve. They don't give up rounds they should win. They take the advantage, they run with it.
If we learned anything from FaZe yesterday and over these past few years, it doesn't matter what kind of leads you have. You are never safe. Tied up here. Simp locked in. OpTic will be back on the attack. We know what they love to do. They're happy to make those adjustments. But here's the adjustment. It is a rare sight to see. They're going towards A, but a standard defensive setup. FaZe are here. They have a bit of presence in the nades out. They got the intel. They get that first blood and take out Scump.
Shotzzy desperately trying to fight back. That 13 HP is going to get him nothing.
Easy just honestly.
Without the king at the helm now, all tied up 2-2.
Get in.
Do we go to B? Or do we stick it out at A?
I mean,
this is like the 5th time I think this year we've actually seen OpTic attempt to go to A. We saw him do it earlier. It did not pan out. It left Illy in a 1v3, but he clutched it. Now it's not just Illy. Dashie and Shotzzy roaming together. A 3 versus 1. Nobody watching this cross.
3 versus 1.
New angles uncovered. Shots ringing out, only 40 seconds on the clock, but FaZe, I mean, it is just such a tough setup to break down. Shotzzy, he is trying to find that open.
The silence is deafening.
Finally,
the shots ring out, and it's a kill, but it's not enough. Shotzzy doesn't check both corners, and Arsties was on the dot there. And that's a great round from FaZe. Patience pays off. Smile cracked across Simp's face for a brief moment there. Are they starting to believe?
Truly unbelievable, even in that moment, that Shotzzy actually finds the one route to get through all 3 of them. But the benefit of the setup there is FaZe. They're just swarmed around, and they're there for the trade.
Check your corners.
Still, though, that is unbelievable.
Check your corners.
That Shotzzy's able to even uncover that. But either way, I mean, again, OpTic, they try to go to A. Rarely, they get stuffed. I think for FaZe, happy that they had those nades off the rip. They bullied him out at A before. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They go again.
Yep. 3 players to the outside of A. Sim reads the door, push on Shotzi through secret, nothing secret about it, finds that opening blood. And now starting to slowly but surely purchase their way into the bomb site, and it's going to be Arcity's now. Scump paying the iron price goes down, Dashi taking care of the potential plant there. Quick recovery from Sim. Abizi still watching that plat. Should have this covered, but the pinch is on.
It's Illy. He's got to make the play. He gets shots in, but he can't find the kill. He's looking for it, but selling him too quick to get away. 2 versus 3, and now the pressure probably on the flip side. Maybe on Dashi to make this play. Checks his corners, and he finds one. 2 versus 2, but now it's flanks on flanks.
Illy trying to stay alive now. Does he guess this one right? Dashi's going to try to back him up. Less than 30 seconds to go with. And there's the fight. Illy wins it. 2v1. It's on Celium. Picks a corner. Picks poison.
And they get the round.
And it's
Dashi.
Dashi.
2v4. That is insane.
With the kills and the defuse. A massive round for OpTic.
That was well played.
You need a neurologist to check on Illy's brain size. Too big. I mean, he's finding those kills. Dashi's checking corners, making the plays on one end. But the patience from Illy, he knows that someone has that potential to wrap all the way back around for that bomb check spot. Waits for it. I mean, you're in a situation where OpTic are almost forced to make the play, but too smart. Lets it just fall into his lap. An incredibly impressive round. And that is one OpTic needed. Even when they've had the advantage, FaZe has been able to come back. You cannot afford to go down a couple rounds. We're tied 3-3. For OpTic, we are back to Old Faithful.
Good plays, good plays.
Back to B. It's Celium once again in the low docks position. Overwatch there by Sim.
Oh,
timing.
Does he spot Celium? He does not spot Celium.
Fast point now. Will Celium check this one? Oh, the COD gods have smiled on OpTic. Hello! Gets the kill. Plant does come through, though, so you still have to worry about the bomb.
Those doors aren't broken, though. You can obviously shoot through them, but it's going to make it a little bit trickier for OpTic in this situation. You see the shots coming through, no hit markers yet. And no one from FaZe, by the way, is flanking yet, so number 1, Dashi. He's kind of out of this fight.
It might just try to hit through the front. Final 30 seconds, though. Play's got to hit now. Celium watches his teammates fly into the fray. Sim the first to get the fight. Scump the last player left alive. He wins one. Will he get away with his life? Tagged up. Here comes the hunt. Less than 20 now to work with. He's going to check it. He can't get it done. FaZe too strong. The retake was there. And how do they do it? Right through the front of the site.
And this is what we saw the last time these guys played. OpTic incredibly efficient actually getting that B-bomb plant down, but FaZe so quick with the retakes. And honestly, I think you could play that round over the top one we saw the last time they played. Incredibly similar circumstance where Dashi feels forced to move in to help the teammates, gets caught along the way. In Atlanta FaZe, incredible. Their game plan on point. On Berlin. 4-3 lead. Obviously for FaZe, back, still against the wall. And towards A they go.
3-man stack for OpTic on the defense, though. Here comes the presence. Shots, he doesn't want him. This one a little more lethal. Shotsy down to 20.
Nice nades.
Coordinated nades there from FaZe. Take care of Shotsy. Scump's going to be the one up next. Here he goes. Finds one.
Scump
finds
with
two.
a double kill.
And the A-bomb site is all hit.
Again, man, the clutches from OpTic. How quick this one potentially has come. Celium gives away his position. He's looking for just any gimme of a kill, but he can't find it yet, and that bomb down. He has a stun and a nade to work with, but that is literally it.
I'm hoping a prayer with that nade. There's 35 seconds left, and he's trying to bait the fight. He knows this is a lost cause in this round. We're going to be tied up at the end of this 30 seconds. Square up, try to take him on. He's in the corridor, he's out in the open. You're not going to find selling shots like this. But a great round from OpTic. A sublime two-piece from Scump on the bomb site. We level up the score at 4-4.
Oh, that's
perfectly done.
Deck.
Atlanta FaZe
Very
in
well
this
played.
series.
Still could have kept
both of
beaming
the
through the door.
S&Ds.
Might have gone Dashi.
We're tied up 4-4. We've already had a round 11. But OpTic have 2 clutches. Back on the attack. FaZe have broken them down in a couple different directions.
Yeah, most people that are even on the red side aren't doing FaZe. They're just winning more seats on the green side.
Can OpTic find these next kills? Only one man spotted on the cross. They'll be taking their time.
Dashi's out. Looking over towards B. Really close train. Dashi 7-5.
Spotted.
Eats the bullet.
This is where the nades come through, by the way. You get that information, maybe try to get a couple down. Oh, or maybe the fight for Shotzzy. Stunts through on both sides. Wow. Backs out. Everyone's still alive. You hear the nades trying to land. Nothing connects.
Sim like a cat burglar slips on out without a single hit marker. So now Shotzzy is ringing. He's in trouble. Sim,
oh my
God. The barrel destroys Sim. He's gone.
That's the nade kill for OpTic.
That's the plant now over towards B. Here comes the rest of Atlanta FaZe. They're committing to this site incredibly quickly. Will this catch OpTic unaware? Maybe. Selim with the first blood. Straight onto the site we go. Here comes Zilly, trying to cover it. Selim again. Once again, finding those kills. Scump and Dashi are still in play. Over towards the bomb we go. Abizi brought down. Scump to the usual spot. Nades on in on the bomb site. There's still time to work with. Will Arsty survive this? Yes. Scump trying to stay alive, and it's Dashi with the coverage. It all comes down to Arcites. There's 20 seconds on this. He has to kill them both and defuse the bomb. Scumpy.
He finds one.
Taken care of. There's no way Dashi lets this one go. This has been an incredible effort from Dashi and Scump.
From Texas.
It is
Dashi and Scump
OpTic.
really well.
One round away
from the
OpTic Texas.
If OpTic wins
brand
this,
new roster, handful of world champions, and the king.
They have been
looking
known
to
to
start
go to
their year off right
with
a victory over the team that has been dominant for the past 2 years.
They can do this. They just need to take it slow, take it like they've been doing it all
This is where Atlanta FaZe proved to us why they're one of the greatest teams in the world to bounce back from this situation, try to force that round 11 here on Berlin. A bomb site will be the choice for FaZe. Shotzzy clearing the windows. They know something's up.
You're going to have nades over towards A, looking for some intel. You got Shotzzy spotting FaZe down low, but keep in mind, Illy, the brain on the long flank. For the moment Selim's watching it, the time it could be on point. Even have Scump creeping up. So far, bomb not going down.
Selim spots him, but he gets him.
Massive kill from Selim. That is an unbelievable first blood. Now the 3 remaining members of OpTic have to now contend with the full might of FaZe.
Shotzzy finds him in, and that's bomb dropped.
What was that angle? The bomb doesn't get planted.
Scump get it in. And then Shotzzy's finds one more. Last one. 1v3.
The last one up.
And that's it. OpTic wins. 5-2.
In front of a sold-out crowd, on their home ground.
Let's go.
The green wall from the start. It feels a little bit like destiny. OpTic Texas have done it.
Unbelievable play. They get it.
Whoa, guys, not on stage.
The superstar orgs merge together and start their time together with a big old dub. Championship theirs. They take down the big dogs to do it. And what an unbelievable performance. New angles, new plays, dominant respawns, dominant search. And they're only just beginning.
It has been 1,183 days since the OpTic banner lifted a Call of Duty trophy, and well, technically they get it today. And in front of this crowd at this moment, you can't make this shit up. You can't.
I predict the
5-2, the final score.
Against FaZe as well.
It is a new age here in the CDL. Atlanta FaZe have invested in the final, and it was one hell of a final. And these fans, the victory is
I got pretty much the top 4 teams correct. FaZe.
And at the early parts of this year, concerns for the team. A couple losses in the round 11.
Actually a little sad.
Fear in the heart of the fans. Little did they know, when it comes to that first major, they'd be locking it down. to be your champions in Major 1.
The map and mode that they couldn't win a search against FaZe here in the finals. The one missing piece they needed to just get the job done. That Dashi, 9-5, 9-6 from Scum. Everyone pulled it out. Magic from Illy. Shotzzy with that final kill into the bomb planter.
And it is credit to everyone, right? Top down from the players to the coaches, the S&D turnaround. Phenomenal. I mean, honestly, through this weekend, it is as close to perfect as you can get. The new angles in that final round as well. They just gave us a taste of the year OpTic are looking for with a 5-2 victory. The maps were close, the series count wasn't.
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. One iconic event, one iconic finish. This crowd has been something else. We'll never forget this event. We'll be talking about this one for a really long time. We were hoping to get, that Chicago Huntsman series way back when, sold out, arenas, you name it, but we really got it here tonight. This was something special. This whole week was really something incredible. And as you said, a taste of things to come for this year ahead.
And look, man, right? Like, we missed the OpTic event, but the first true one we get, they win it in front of the home crowd. The crowd has been phenomenal.
I don't know. I felt that they were going to get 5-2.
I just couldn't get any better for the fans as the chants continue to ring out.
Well, this is it. Let's throw it to the stage. Our Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Clint, take it away.
Let him hear it. Boys and Dilly, I saw a lot of tweets saying this is your best series, your best event. How do you feel, pal?
I just feel good to be here in front of such an incredible crowd, and I just want to thank my teammates. I couldn't do it without them. These guys are fucking disgusting, and yeah, I just love all of them. And the work we've been putting in has shown, and just only the beginning. We're gonna keep going hard every single day. We're not gonna get complacent.
Hell
yeah. And we're doing it all year.
200K. I mean,
Yo, Scump will pay the fine. You're good. Shotzzy, you've been in front of a couple of different brands, right? Have you had a crowd like this before cheering for you?
Never. This is the green wall is insane.
Anything you want to say to the fans, buddy?
I honestly appreciate every single person that came out, regardless whoever you supported. I genuinely appreciate it. It makes everything so much funner. So, obviously shout out the fans and shout out Green Wall.
Now, Seth, buddy. These last few years have been interesting. It's been tough at times. The start to the year a little shaky. You said you guys were working so hard. Your mom's been in the crowd. It's a special moment. How you doing?
Oh, I'm on top of the world right now.
Let's go, Stumpy.
I'm telling y'all, this team, we have worked so hard day in and day out for the past, I would say, month or 2 months, just every single day. Always improving, always learning, going over VODs, going over setups. We do it all, and I hope that it showed for you guys. And shout out my mom and Iz. I love you guys.
MVP.
I love the Green Wall. I gotta say,
MVP.
Well, Dashi.
MVP.
As the MVP chants start.
MVP. See, I started that chant.
Listen, you've had your fair share of MVP type events or years. The individual accolades have been there. The championships haven't been at times.
No, they haven't.
But for you, it has. But now, with these guys, with this group, how special is this?
Oh man, it means the world to me. Obviously, to do it with these three guys with Seth. I mean, we've been going at it for 4 years now.
Yeah.
So to finally get another one, we got multiple chips now. We can say that. We got the chips with the dip.
Baby.
Nah, man, I can't. This is the best feeling I've ever had, and I'm just so happy I got to play with three of the best players in the game. So shout out to these three right here.
Is this just the beginning?
I hope so. I'm not content with just one now. I'm kind of greedy.
You guys are incredible. That was an amazing win. One last time, everybody, for OpTic, Texas. Make some noise.
Brick by brick, the green wall never looked better. Dashi, Illy, Scump, and Shotzzy taking home the trophy and also the grand prize. $1,000. And I just want to say, welcome, baby. This is Call of Duty. Right here on the desk, we're going to break it all down in them nameless. This has been 4 amazing days, man. And for it to come down to this, hopefully this turns out to be a new era.
You know, it's been many years, but I gotta say it, they have proved me wrong. These guys went so hard. They fixed all their issues. You can see them on your screen right now, just so happy, and they should be proud. Dashie, a player in particular, I've been so critical of the last few years. He's had so much development in this game, making high IQ level gameplay day in and day out. This tournament was just spectacular across the board for OpTic Texas.
And Ali, it's not all about just individual success. All 4 of these players came together as a unit, and there was just no weaklings. They dominated the event.
Throughout this entire series, you couldn't just name one MVP. Every single one of them had an MVP performance in that series. It was just dominant overall.
And Merc, being able to hoist that trophy, and with the troubles that a player like Scump has gone through lately, he has to be on top of the world.
Oh, 100%. I mean, listen, obviously, you know, when you had the Dallas Empire and this team, you know, come together, I think the biggest part was obviously having Shotzi, Illy, and Rambo. A team that built a system with Dallas Empire. They had so much success. And honestly, if you watched OpTic the last couple of years, they have missed that system. They have been sloppy. They make the same mistakes. But more and more now, you're starting to see they quickly fix those mistakes. And I mean, you're seeing it all over the timeline. The most teamwork, tactically, they are on top of it. The hard work that they're talking about, I believe it.
From the coaching staff down to the players and also the Green Wall. Nameless, we can't doubt it anymore, man. For the next major, you guys better show out, because with the chance and the crowd and the energy that they provided this entire arena, this was magical.
Yeah, and the confidence that they're going to get from this event, right? They beat FaZe not one time, but twice. And in the final, they dominated them throughout that. FaZe only won 2 search and destroys. That is so impressive for a team that is playing against a FaZe team that's been playing together for a very long time, right? Like, this team was newly formed coming into this season. So OpTic Texas, man, completely shutting down all the haters, me included. I did not expect them to be that good in such a quick turnaround. From starting off the qualifiers 0-2, these guys are unreal.
I mean, we got to give it out to everybody that competed this event, to be completely honest. Yeah, OpTic Texas won it. They're the champions, the best to do at this event. And taking a look at the coach on the main stage. I mean, Merc, I've been following this guy since Black Ops 2, and Rambo is just a beast.
I mean, I won multiple championships with the guy. You know, I know the type of person that he is. I know he's very hard on them, but, you know, he trusts his players trust him. That's what's so important about it.
Yes, Ali, go ahead and put the bow on top about that series. It was long, it was grueling, but OpTic held out to the end.
It was long and grueling, but there were so many exciting moments. I know everybody's about to hop in ring play and do what Shotzi did. That wall bang into the bomb was the complete turnaround they needed for that round after that first blood. And I was talking to everybody on the desk on Talkback. I was like, it's an absolute breakdown, it's an absolute breakdown, it's an absolute breakdown. And then all the kills went their way. Incredible out of OpTic.
But we have to say, if you're a FaZe fan out there, don't walk around with your head down, because they're a great team, and they could have definitely won that as well.
I mean, it happened multiple times last year, right? Where they, you know, lost a major final, didn't make it to a major final, but they always bounce back. But I love hearing that from Illy, right? The point that he said in the post-game interview is, we're going to go back to work. We're not going to get complacent. Because OpTic teams in the past, they have gotten complacent, right? Allowed people to catch up. But the fact is that other team up there in Atlanta, FaZe, they made a lot of fundamental mistakes, even in that last map, throwing away 4v2s, first bloods that don't turn into round wins. It's not like them, but you know that they're going to come back and try to win the next one.
Now let's talk about it. The Game Field featured player, and you heard the crowd saying his name every time he got a big kill in the Search and Destroy. It's going to be all about Dashie, but not just that, but Nameless, he's also our MVP of the event.
And he absolutely deserves it. This guy was taking over. I mean, the amount of Tuscans we've seen him pop in 3, 4 pieces was just unbelievable. You know, I was questioning the AR play on the side of OpTic Texas throughout the entire qualifiers. They weren't able to win Berlin. They weren't able to win Gavutu. Well, coming to this event, they look fantastic in every single map, man. And that's Dashie's improvement over the years. At times, he'd be the guy to make the individual play. Well, on this team, he was playing together. He was playing with guys like Illy around them, putting them in positions to succeed as well. And I attribute that a lot to Rambo coming in as the coach. As Merc mentioned, Rambo knows how to work with guys like this, and Dashie has developed so much.
All right, take a look at his stats right now. Search and Destroy a 1.53. Ali, if Dashie continues this, I'm scared for everybody when it comes to stage 2.
I have no doubt in my mind Dashie will continue this. He's already been a star-studded player coming up to this event, and it was always Dashie stuck in an unfortunate situation again. But now he's the one in front line. He's the one getting the first bloods and S&Ds. He's the one dropping the 1.4 in Control Valley. He is definitely stepped up as a player, like Nameless said, and it works perfect with this roster.
Yes, now let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket and prize pool to see how things have unfolded so far this event. From the left side all the way to the right, the last team remaining is, of course, OpTic Texas. And they walked away with not just bragging rights, not just a first place prize, but Nameless. They walked away with a whole lot of money, man. $200,000.
It's a lot of cash, man. You know, FaZe has been used to getting that, you know, every single month. So now OpTic Texas this year, they're trying to win all these tournaments. You heard what Illy said. Doesn't want to get complacent. They absolutely have the ability to do it. They start off with that first win. Just got to keep it going from here on out.
Yeah, so Atlanta FaZe walked away with 120K, but also I'm expecting them to come out the gate swinging, man. But not just that. Take a look at every other team on this list. They came out, they put on a hell of a show. And Merc, I'm going to be completely honest, man. When Thursday came around, I really didn't know who was going to be on top. Of course, Atlanta FaZe was the easy answer, right? But seeing teams like London Royal Ravens prove people wrong, and you know, the LA Thieves almost beating Atlanta FaZe in the loser side of the bracket as well. The competition this year is pretty thick.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you were a fan, I think there could have been 4 or 5 teams, you know, maybe even 6, said like, you could win it. And I think you could make an argument for it. That's what's been so fun about this league. Yeah. You know, that's what makes, you know, a best of 9, winning a tournament like this so impressive, because it's just the way they're doing it, the opponents that they're going up against. And series like that, it's long, man. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
You got that right. Now, for those of you that really enjoyed this event, and you better have, okay, we have another one coming up very soon. This month is going to be a marathon. The Minnesota Rocker Major will take place March 31st through April 3rd at Mystic Lake. And the tickets will go on sale tomorrow. 96 teams, and don't forget, there's a Challengers Open bracket there, so you're going to want to compete. And for those of you that even want to go to the event, if your favorite team is going to be playing there, let this be a lesson that you don't want to sit at home and cheer behind your computer screen. If you come out to this audience and you cheer for your teams, you might give them that little added boost that we saw OpTic have.
And listen, obviously we all know that the OpTic fan base is the OpTic fan base, but Rocker has been throwing a lot of viewing parties these last couple of years. We're always tuning into them, so you know, hopefully they can bring it. It should be a great event.
Yeah, so Nameless, I mean, at the end of the day, man, I mean, what are your total thoughts? This event has been just a banger. I mean, after every play day, we get together, my brain is fried.
My massive takeaway is that OpTic and FaZe are going to have some battles this year, man. We are in store for an amazing year of Call of Duty.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's been it. Since Thursday all the way until Sunday, we have had top-notch Call of Duty action. And if you forgot it, you better not. Don't forget, this is the Call of Duty League. If you want to see some high, intense gameplay and just amazing events all around, you come to the right spot. Can't wait to see you guys in Minnesota. And don't forget our online qualifiers. Once again, congrats to all the teams. Shout out to everybody involved, all the talent, Esports Engine, Call of Duty League, and most importantly, you at home, the fans. We are nothing without you. We love you guys. Can't wait to see you next time. And I hope you guys have a beautiful day. We'll see you later on for more CDL action.
I definitely did, and once again, shout out to OpTic for winning. And my stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, as you all know, is a free RPG that's available on mobile, but now is available on PC. The link down below, if you want to try it on PC, you know, it's like 5 gigs, not that much. You click down below on that link, sign up on that website, download the game, you get 100,000 silver and a free F4 4-star epic champion at the start. Once you hit level 15, I get bonus support for getting you into the game, and you get a package with some more silver, more like items in the game. And then also use if you use my link to sign up, you can get to use the code RAIDGOODIES, which gives you additional stuff like a bit of XP boosts, a bit of silver, etc. That is 3 things that you get practically just for clicking my link and signing up and playing for an hour. If you ever wanted to try the game, that was your chance. I mean, if you don't like it after an hour, yeah, you played an hour, but you haven't lost much because you can actually do other things. You're watching a movie, go play Raid on the sidelines, you know. You're still going to be invested in the movie, and you might as well not, you know, you'll still be getting progress in Raid. So, and if you don't like the game, you know, that's you know, you don't like the game. I can't force you to like a game. But personally, I'm kind of enjoying it, and you should just give it a try. And you support me as a streamer for just 1 hour of your time, and you know, that's enough support. Like, it will mean a lot to me if you just use the link. But you know, if you find a game you like, that's huge. I'll be really happy if you like the game. That's great. If I found you a game that you liked. If you're getting bored, if you've got an hour to spare, but you're bored, just download the thing, click on the link, sign up, free today. Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks for watching, guys. See me back on twitch.tv/ethereal for more streams. Tomorrow I'll be doing an unboxing on Raid Shadow Legends for the starter pack. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this new weird thing where I did like co-streaming the OpTic CDL. We'll be doing this for every CDL until, you know, unless they go off of YouTube exclusivity, and then we'll go back to Twitch. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Twitch either tomorrow or on YouTube if you don't want to hop over to Twitch. I'll see you on YouTube in about, you know, a month's time when the CDL starts. But I'll be actively streaming on twitch.tv/ethereal. Mostly active. I've still got my game design course to do. But I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I hope you guys have a good night if you're, you know, where I am like in the UK where it's 3 AM. But if you're in the US or wherever you are, it's earlier. Hope you have a nice, you know, evening, whatever. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.